Good morning, everybody, and welcome to yet another qualifier. A little bit earlier today, Thursday, for many of you around this gorgeous globe of ours. And we have tournament qualifier number 44 today. And let's see who we got playing. We have Mega Orvar playing out of Iceland today in the yellow seat. How are we today?
We're great and excited.
Fantastic. In the red seat, we have Empire of Jade playing from Ohio, USA. How are we today, Empire of Jade?
Ready to dominate the galaxy.
Nice, nice. And in the green seat, we have Veclor, and Veclor is playing from Vermont, USA, in their first tournament. How are you doing today, Veclor?
I'm doing well. Ready to have some fun with everyone.
Nice. In the white seat, we have Mac playing from Montreal, Canada. How are we today, Mac?
Doing great.
Fantastic. And coming out of the blue comfy memory foam, Danny Boy playing out of the UK. How are we today?
Very good, thank you.
Fantastic. And in the lucky last but not least, Carrot playing from Michigan, USA. How are we today, Carrot?
Warm, so we're doing great.
Nice, very nice. All right, we're going to slink away to the commentator booth. We're going to get you started on this draft. We'll kind of give you a little bit of walking through as well. If you need anything, just shout out. If you need the tournament moderator, at tournament moderator in the Discords. And if you need anything along the way, just Big L as well. We'll give you a hand. And yeah, let's get this draft started. So we will remove Kaleris tokens. We will create 4 faction pools. We will chuck a stack of cards in the middle. Put 1 in the middle that's going to be hidden. We will put 4 into the little pools, and then we will reveal those. And then everybody can right-click draw twice on the remaining deck of 20 cards, and you've got a new draft order in the top right of your screens with Veclor placing first, followed by Mega, Empire, Mac, Carrot, and Danny Boy, and then you'll just repeat in a non-snake fashion. So for green, you need to, two in each body. Perfect. Yeah, purple, you just need to draw, right-click draw should do it. Oh yeah, you can just pick them up as well, either or. And off you go, you can start placing. And they're off to the races. We have the Wild One today in the co-pilot seat. How are you this morning, Wild One?
I'm good, Big L. How are you doing?
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. An
Good,
hour earlier
good.
than the normal and another work day off skiving, but such is life of the streamer.
Yes,
And
it's early in the morning for both of us.
Good luck and have fun, everyone, by the way.
Khan and Arbrook together.
I'll say that before we start.
Jolnar and a bit of Yin. L1.
Of course, let's have fun.
And Empyrean as the base factions.
Mm-hmm.
Improv to place. Timer has started. And Barony seems to go with L1. A little bit of the Warrings going together.
Mm-hmm.
There should be a... Yeah, perfect. Funnily enough, the pool creation matters far less. We've had one table was saying, let's make a pool, of all the things we hate, effectively the ban pool, and then it's like a 25% chance we get it.
Mm-hmm.
which I was like, yeah, you're going to get it. You're just asking for that.
Yep. Now, what I've noticed is they've tried to... it seems players have tried to find the better factions and put them with the worst faction sometimes.
That's a very large burn that I managed to
I don't know. Sometimes you think it's random.
It's all good.
Like Jolnar with Yid. Always interesting because,
So
what's the catch there?
Final pool is then set it randomly, right?
So yeah, the final pool will be random. Red, you need to just draw another one, unless you missed your draw, and blue as well. You seem to be one draw further back.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to have 3 total?
Sorry.
2 at any time. So place and draw.
2 at any time. I got you. Okay, let me grab them.
And me and Orvar should have the last 2.
We've got some Titans going with Barony and L1. I mean, honestly, it's one of the most fighty pools I've seen in this so far. Super Dreads bashing into NES, bashing into Saturn engines. It would be a real kind of capital ship competition.
Yes. Interesting to put Hakan with Mentek at this point.
Yeah.
You don't see that too often.
Trying to get at least one faction in each pool that I know decently.
There we go. Veclor has that trick.
That's actually an intelligent way to do this that I really hadn't thought about. I'm basically random allocation, I think, at this point.
It's okay. It's all random though, so I mean,
No, but Veclor's right. I mean, your player agency is, do I know all 25 factions well enough to play all of them, or do I have a shorter list of factions I like?
Yeah, it's one of ours.
And by choosing that, yeah, just putting 2 factions you like into each pool,
Or is it mine?
chances are you can get one of those 2 if you prioritize faction over slice and position,
In their turn.
and you just get to have a better game.
There they go.
Especially if you're not familiar with all the factions.
Yes, in fact, factions are the most picked first as well, according to the. Yes.
Morning, Old Walt and Kabbalah Soul. Welcome on board.
Morning, everyone.
Stack those. Thanks.
Interesting.
Still drawing. Stacks are finished. So, yep, stack is finished. Now you just place in that order until you're no more placing. Yeah, full rate. I mean, honestly, this is like warmongering. Fucking.
Yep.
I'm kind of liking it. There's a part of me that's quite excited by it. Like, I mean, how many games do you actually end up with effectively a space rush pool? So we could see a Saar in there.
Yeah.
I mean, even Argent in there would be interesting because I mean, a lot of them rely on a bit of a fighter swarm. Cabal and Saar would.
Oh.
There goes Saar. No, that's fine. So almost a little bit of a not so OP versus OP pool, bottom left. Mahact, Saar, and universities.
That's not thrilling.
Closes it off with Yssaril, so that's a pretty strong pool.
And Yssaril, yeah.
No more placing in the bottom left. That's Roka. Well, actually, those makes in flagship. I mean, it's a little bit singular in its approach, but it will still kick a bit of ass. And Necro goes in there. There we go. That's another one closed.
There you go. That upper right could be an interesting pool if it comes up.
Yeah.
Kind of hoping we get this
Upper right hand corner.
Yeah, everyone is very poor and aggressive.
I'm really I don't see ghosts out there yet, so I'm hoping someone doesn't have it and that it's by chance in the middle. But
we got a ghosts fan.
So low.
Thanks, Joe.
We're increasing every time.
Somebody's about to place ghosts.
I did not have ghosts, so.
Oh my.
So, sorry, where did you want ghosts? Because
I love playing ghosts, even though ghosts are subpar to say the least. But I don't have them, so unless if okay, so close yet so far.
Oh god, camera angle link. Sorry.
There's the ghost.
Ghosts Pentac.
I wonder what the one in the middle is, because I have soul.
Soul, there we go.
Okay.
And then somebody can flip the middle one. Somebody takes a screenshot.
And Nomad.
You can take a screenshot for prosperity, but I'll start the multi. Choosing a faction. Bottom left.
Oh, there you go.
Interesting.
Great.
And in front of you now, in your play areas, you have your multi-tools and the new draft multi-order.
Okay.
All right, so there we go. We got a little bit of a visibility of how we're moving forward. It's the slightly imbalanced faction pool. Jolnar, Saar, Yssaril, Mahact, all very top end. Nomad into the middling, Sardakk into the lower order, and then Yin.
I suspect for the 4th game in a row, Yin will probably be the faction that picked. I think. We'll see how that goes. Maybe one day we'll get a player who wants to really show us they could do it with Yin. I don't know.
Yeah, it's funny. I would almost take Yin over Sardakk, but that's just because I don't like no tech, even though it's only one tech short of so many others. But yeah.
And I expect Mahact to be taken rather quickly. They do have the most wins so far. I believe 4.
I'm not interested in playing them
as well.
Just left.
All right. So what was first pick?
Taking
Sorry, no
slices.
country.
I'm sure we can leave them unpicked, right?
No country, followed by
Gravity's blindside.
Yeah.
Too obvious.
Just I won't be picking them, but
What I do like, and we'll put this up for 10 minutes, this prediction,
Mulligan.
just to get you started on the day. Speaker goes next. Is these players are talking about how many games they've actually won in
Yeah, well,
terms of
my
normal
top
play,
two
not
choices
tournament.
were those two slices, so we're going a completely opposite direction.
Sure.
But people have definitely done their research, smashing into the slices, into the speaker. Obviously
They
feeling
have.
a little bit more comfortable with factions. Well, that's the thing with newer pools. I generally find that they'll favor faction because they'll be looking at this pool of 7, going, "Geez, I don't know what I'm doing with 4 or 5 of those. I don't want to take the chance." It's not always
Right.
about the best pool, the best faction. It's about the most comfort. Saar first pick faction.
I know who I'm not sitting next to.
I'd like to know how many people have actually had a bad game sitting next to a Saar,
Faction.
especially in the last year. Boat floating has definitely become this quite common default, which then erodes as the game goes on.
We have Joe Nard, 5th pick now. So
Yeah,
faction's starting to go. And Yssaril.
it's funny, eh? Those are pretty much like the 3 that I would play. I'd play any of the other 4, but I would not be looking forward. Me and Nomad definitely are off kilter with each other. I struggle to really find their spirit.
Not bad.
As I say, I don't mind Yin. Yin and Sardakk ask little of you, and you just have fun. And Mahact is too advanced for my ass. Oh man, I tell you, it's the last time I played them in a TIGL. I don't think I got one of the players' fucking fleet token until like round 4 or 5. It was I think I just need to play them a lot to really figure it out.
I thought so too, but that's not.
I think part of what makes Mahact great is they're sneaky in a command token type of way. People don't realize that they can manipulate that system very well, and
Honestly,
you don't realize it, how
pink
important that actually becomes
yellow.
later in the game.
Yeah. I mean, round 1, the agent gives them a token and strategy to follow a 3rd card, plus
That-
they're predictive, plus they,
that agent could cause some real fun later in the game as well. You don't realize all of a sudden you lift somebody's token who, was trapped somewhere, and they're, you give them a chance, everybody else gets a chance, and you start manipulating the table far more than people realize until they're like, wow, okay.
Yeah. So Chet just making a comment around Saar and saying that there was a game where they weren't scoring and the table kind of egged them into eating a neighbor. But to me, that's the whole thing. If you don't give players hope, if you don't show them the path to 10 points, or they don't see it for themselves, let's just say you're playing at a table where somebody loses sight of their path and they start losing hope, they become an agent of chaos. They become a unpredictable factor, and really you need to mitigate that shit pretty fucking quickly. Yeah. And you can do that with diplomacy. You can do that on the board. Camera angles. Does anybody use a Mac? Let's go see if we've got a Mac book user who is struggling with rotate view. And we're just interested, like if they want to, because they've got a trackpad, if they want to change the head position.
Okay.
Like right click mouse and then, hey, look around. That's particularly difficult. I think it's going to struggle on, but I ain't no Mac user, and even just a trackpad is difficult. Very quiet from the players in the draft. They've been a pretty nice tournament, a friendly table so far, which has been great.
Yep. And I'm taking the notes over here as well to send them off. So
fantastic. Purple picks the Nomad. So speaker into Nomad. Does feel well, Mahact as well, but again, what do we have in terms of
speaker
slices?
and Nomad, very good.
Mordor Jolnar solving their infantry problem. Still gets to follow warfare for an additional couple if they want to. They could go transit and smash all the planets in their slice by the end of round 1.
Kind of regretting not picking a faction earlier, but okay.
Yeah, look, maybe this is where, as a teacher,
with the Omega Yin.
Maybe we'll get a Yin pick. That would be awesome.
But
The trick is to help people see the lines and for you not to tell them what to do, but give them information which they can better use to make decisions. So it's like the right knowledge is power. Let's put it that way. So give them knowledge, don't give them direction. Because especially in this game, the last thing you just tell somebody, don't pick that or don't do this. And I mean, I can fall into that trap because I'm a very turn the table against you, turn people.
And we have the Sardakk pick, so Yin 4 times in a row now is left out.
Shame, poor Yin.
Very poor Yin. And considering how many Omegas they've had, it's remarkable. I don't know.
Did Blue miss a pick? Did you need to pick a position, Blue?
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to. It wasn't for some reason. I don't know if it.
There we go. It's picked it up here.
Okay.
Because of Saar. I don't know. Maybe my focus is way above table and so much less to do. I mean, the factions are all part of a fun puzzle, but that people mirror over the plastic.
what I'm taking.
And there we go. That is everybody. You can click the ready button. Oh, I'll press it. That's right. And you should now be in your seat. You should have the faction token in front of you that you drafted, and then you can just set up faction and press the ready button. In your hand, you will find your planets and your technology cards that you can pull out and put onto your tech board and planet board, and then we will deal secrets. All right, looks like they're away. We will go back to root, back to strategy phase. Has anybody got to choose some tech here? I don't think so. Sweet, so we can deal your secrets.
If you have multiple planets, make sure you put the space dock on the planet that actually has a production value.
I have dealt your 2 secrets. There are purple boxes around the table. They are effectively trash bags where most components can be put, like reinforcement tokens and secrets you don't want, etc. And they will go back to their home of origin. Simply do not put purge items there. We are now at also 15 minutes into the draft, which is pretty quick actually. The pool creation felt a little bit longer, but their multi was about 10 minutes, if that. Pretty happy with that. We will do some place planet cards as well for the table. Mappy tool, place planet card.
If I just pull these out of my hand and put them in the purple thing, are they going to be face up? Do I need to flip them first?
I think it comes face down by default. I might be wrong.
I think it came face up, but it's okay.
Okay, then yeah, F first, then that's all right. We do love to see secrets, although I wasn't actually trying to set him up.
No idea if I made the right choice.
Oh yeah, it will be face up to you, but other people maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Shit, it's funny. Like when you're not in the seat, I think it's face down, but oh no, actually no. I'd flip first. Flip and then take out of my hand. No, it probably needs to be flipped first. All right, has everybody discarded secrets? Everybody's discarded secrets. Sweet. Cool. Does speaker want to reveal the first 2 stage ones? We have amass wealth.
Amass wealth, 3 influence, 3 resources, 3 trade goods.
333. Fucking spendy, folks.
All the
nice
spendies.
and quick.
No.
All right, we will see leadership.
Draw really bad ones. I should have warned you.
It doesn't really
Nomad
matter
and
what you draw.
speaker will probably end up.
Attack ones were good.
We'll take trade. Probably set himself up for all kinds of good scoring.
Yeah.
This is
No
excellent.
fighting game.
We got Sardakk in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. They need to get New Albion Star Point for Gamma Mama unlock.
Dibs on Mechatol then.
We've got Nomad probably just looking to fill out the slice, and as you rightly say, trade would be good, better than leadership.
Absolutely.
It's nice.
Absolutely.
Sardakk could just knock
The
that
bonus
leadership
money.
to lock it in
Give
and
them
enjoy taking their slice.
Wasteland.
Mahact
Yeah,
probably gets a bit of tech. They have the red skip, I'm sure, and a yellow skip. We have Saar, probably gets left with Warfare, just goes banding across the
You
galaxy.
have everything else done, right?
Lots of money off the Devils and
I believe so.
single planet there.
Alright,
Joel,
I'm gonna take my trade.
no. What are they going to be left with? Maybe construction
Yeah.
politics if they're lucky.
Didn't think that was going to fall to 60.
And Yssaril might even get politics, sell to Joel now for a bit of RA for a bit of grav drive. You know, making
Uh-huh.
deals. There we
We'll make
go.
all that part. Just exactly what we're doing. Trade, leadership, expected. In that order.
Techie
Overall
Poo
initiative
solves
is
the
friendly.
3 money start for our
Yep.
friends Mahact. I haven't actually. Oh no, I must have missed the part. I heard them talk about leadership and Diplo and politics, and they like Diplo. And then I kind of either tuned out or maybe that's when the kids got in the car.
Hmm.
I still haven't finished it. It's a long episode.
Fell to my left, haven't I?
See, this is the problem. Like, these people are so immediately Saar. Like, as a Saar player, trust me, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm a friendly
Yep.
Saar. I've never attacked nobody in my whole fucking life
Nope.
as Saar. You know why? Why cause grief in the galaxy? You gotta manage it. But
You do. You do. And it becomes more and more difficult as the game goes on as well because you have to
Yeah.
do something or else you're stuck.
Yeah.
And people start seeing they always keep one eye on you. Always. They're like, where is he going? Why is he hovering over that planet?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think my players attribute X amount of success to factions and X amount of success or otherwise to the player. And for me, I like to say a faction's about 10% of what wins a game, and the player's about 90%. Whereas I can understand other people; they just see the Saar. They like the Saar, and they just believe that 90% of the outcomes are to do with who the faction is rather than the player above the table.
I have
Warfare.
that Diplo is going to get taken because people can refresh planets to try to get the one objective.
Yeah, it's just you don't want to actually take Diplo.
We're using Omega Diplo, right?
Yeah, but I believe yeah, the ability
I wonder-
one is the second.
I wonder if Sardakk will just
I don't
flip
think the power
leadership right away and deny everybody
the
else
bullet
anything.
turn one.
I do not believe Dragon Jade and Empire
It
Jade are
saves the
related.
command token in round 1 though, which is pretty helpful.
Yeah, you're playing from behind. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Like, I do like to play from ahead, no matter who I'm playing, and so
No, that's a ball.
yeah. So I'll just play from ahead. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think
my pick is it's fourth.
I think
I believe it's red.
Red chose Warfare.
Sorry,
Jolna.
It's green.
Green
Okay.
and
Sorry.
white.
we have a very talkative table, so I think we're going to let them speak at this point.
So it takes the politics. Doesn't worry about those multiple PDS, which is fine. I mean, honestly, unless I know Yssaril selling me politics, but I also know Yssaril loves politics, loves those extra action cards, you know.
Well, it's like whatever choice I'm taking is helping the table.
And then as Jolna, I can just sell them
and-
RA. Though you
correct.
need to know that Yssaril's going to come out and visit you because you don't have a shared touching planets.
Maybe get Saar to go the other way if you offer
I
him.
mean, Star's got a lot of planets to fill out. If anything, Devils will go to Mechatol. I think they'll have plenty of money.
Played a game on Tabletop Playground before, or are we?
I have
we all
not.
newbies?
Nope, I haven't played one.
No, me neither.
All right, trade goods are set and turns have been set, and over to purple on leadership.
Diplomacy pick.
Morning, Frank.
So with construction left out, what do you think that does to Saar game? Does it slow him down any?
Yeah, it's pretty standard when you saw if you're not last pick. Same thing as Cabal. People will take an active opportunity to cut you off construction. No construction objectives. I'm not particularly worried, but I mean maybe this is the you know if I manage table heat well, if that's something I do
Right.
well, and then I don't do plastic, I don't need a second dock because I'm not building plastic anyway. I'm lazy. Whereas maybe if you're a Saar who's dealing with table heat, you have to have the plastic, the military might to scare away that table heat and make people think twice. And we've seen that as well, where people will actually snipe that single Sardakk just to be opportunistic. Yeah.
Okay, that's just the 2 commodities for me. Don't think I'm doing anything else.
All right. Over to
And we're off.
Diplo on Yssaril. There is a spendy. Sorry, I totally forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Because even it's... I think they just said everybody was new to TTPG, which is slightly surprising because I'm pretty sure this game was an elective TTPG. Yeah, this is when I
Yeah.
joined on, so they had a total choice. But yeah, I think a lot of people are embracing it, and a lot of post-game feedback has been positive.
Do these one at a time.
I totally get familiarity as a thing. Yeah, they came in as an
Mhm.
any, and they all seem
How
pretty
do I
much
explore again?
hamburger
And-
menu, explore planet name on the tile.
Explore.
It's the little
Yeah.
hexagon
I
in the
see.
corner.
Okay.
Everything is about the
More
hamburgers.
candy.
More candies. And volatile
I've
fuel
noticed.
source, that's what you want to see. Especially
Yep.
with the spend fucking tokens out.
Yep.
Doesn't need it actually because they've got Diplo, so they'll be able just to spend money, but they need to get a bit of money. They are going to be potentially neighbors with the Nomad on trade.
Mm-hmm.
We will see if the competitive spirit comes out to the trade player where they don't actually do free refreshes and they wait till right at the end of the round after everybody's spent their tokens and has assumed X-1 in error and then like, I gotcha. Or will people be, yeah, it should be a volatile going to trash. Just double checking, not a fraggy. Perfect.
I believe that's.
We'll
It does look like it's going to be a very, it's going to be a very talkative table as well. That's always a good thing.
Yeah, I do
So,
enjoy that social aspect. I also get that there are players who are handling far more than just, oh, am I following tech this round? Oh, yeah, done. And then they talk a whole lot of shit. Kind of, yeah. And there's those players that are really plotting everybody else's paths and thinking 3 rounds ahead in 4D chess, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just check these planets are all basically on the right ones. That is great news. Floating factory. Where was Danny Boy in the end? In yellow Mahact. Coming over to Primal.
Mm-hmm.
Old John
Always a
player. Going to come
good
get these
absolutely.
2
Get those
infantry.
infantry.
Yeah. Well, this is actually, it was better than I thought because I was doing the math on how they can't get their entire slice, but they only need 1 infantry for Jalnar, 2 home, follow tech, get Arnold Law, and then send the Dread to Archon Vale.
Yep.
Or even bring the Dread over this way. I'd kind of take the Dread into Saar a little bit.
Ooh, wow.
Be nice if you could snipe. Oh, that is big fucker.
Oh, the Dyson
4-2.
Sphere, very nice.
Dyson Sphere about 4.
Nice.
Very nice.
Got a whole lot better.
Ah, there we go.
What how
With the nebula in between, that ought to help.
Pretty late, right?
It was a little later, yeah. I think I picked Spice's 3rd or 4th.
That's pretty nice. So just keep the attachment card in your play area, and you've got your primal is actually not exhausted. Yeah, the planet is, but not the legendary ability card.
Right. Okay. And then this goes to the attachment goes to my play area.
Yeah, just anywhere in the play area. Some people put it on the planet board to remind them later. Yeah. Some people purge it.
You've got a little
not back in
icon
the
on the
discard.
card itself too.
Right. Okay. So I'm good. And then I see. Yeah, there's the icon, and then just the legendary ability. Can I exercise that now?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Let the table.
Any planet control.
Do we think the potatoes get lost? I wonder what the poll did in the end on custodians, especially since Diplo's and if it hasn't closed. But no, the poll has closed. We're at 66% yes, people leaning towards the round 1 custodians, 34% no. Seems about right.
2 more infantry.
I don't know, and this is where it's so difficult. Like Saar is almost guaranteed custodes if they want it. And then it's like, why wouldn't you? And then you say, oh, I know it's bonus, but I didn't score Republic because I'm poor and I couldn't do both and low. My life is terrible. And but then maybe that's just too much heat.
I think you just put down the
That and I mean, Mahact can score the command tokens, and
Oh, did I?
maybe depending on tech timing and a few other things, maybe able to take it round one as well.
Oh, John.
Be awesome. Seven infantry, right? I want these ones. Yep.
Okay, we're now seeing Jalnar putting the 2 infantry on Primal. Unsure if it's their understanding of the Primal card, thinking that it's on this planet.
Interesting.
Oh no, he might be moving them.
Right, I will. These.
All right, sad panda face. Hopefully they get to follow warfare promptly. Saar would be able to stall out warfare pretty decently. Picking up another attachment on Mir. So that's a +1/+1.
It's like
Wait,
I'm getting a commodity.
1/5.
Both doing at the same time?
Oh Jesus!
Yellow
I'm so
and blue?
sorry. I'm so sorry.
What's that?
Draft said Blue's turn, so I thought it was me. My bad. I'm so sorry. Of course, it's not my turn. That's not helpful.
No worries.
Well,
Oh, his yellow.
Early excitement by yellow.
I'm forced to do whatever with that.
Just hold where you are, yellow, for now. Like, we'll keep that as your draw, because it's revealed information, and it's kind of immaterial if you put it back in shuffle versus. But just get cancel for now, and then blue's kind of finished their turn, I believe. Blue.
I'm still.
Okay, carry on exploring then, blue.
I got one more explore, I think.
Yeah, you keep going. Volatile. He's so glad. He's like, yeah, he took the fucking Frankie. I got the volatile. Worked out. Sorry. All right. And then it's actually Red's turn. I think that was Saar pointing out that, hey, have I just been completely skipped and Mahacht's just steamrolling? Like, is this how they beat Saar, by just denying me every turn?
That's one way to beat Saar.
Pre-written to skip Saar's every second step, every second turn. We have neighbors.
Commodities on the board. Do you want to give me 2 for 1, and then when I play trade, I will replenish you for free?
No, it wasn't even Saar, it was Mahact.
Sure.
Danny Boy from the UK today is playing on an ancient Mac with no mouse, and really those limitations are having fun. Plus has the plumber there, so it's a bit of life getting in the way of midweek play. Thank you very much for ignoring my PhD. All subscriptions and monies and anything else from the ads, etc., goes to Rainbow Youth. We did $108 the other day transfer near the end of Jan, and if we can keep doing the same, it's pretty good. We'll be about the same as last year. And everybody for joining us today, it is really appreciated. Without the players and without you guys in chat and Space Cats, Peace, Turtle, Matt, and Hunter putting this whole thing together, what else would we be doing? It's an important part to our lives. And it brings over both carriers, bringing the entire fleet. The only problem with this strategy is that when you pop warfare, you don't get to drop tokens. You don't get to go down to 2 in fleet or even 1 in fleet. If they just brought the carrier forward, maybe the dock, they would have had maybe a few more options. But then again, they know their game. Emptied out the potatoes, the gonads. What do we see? Volatile and
what would he?
Oh, yeah, the one commodity.
Might be counting on diplomacy for scoring this. Trying to figure out what he's trying to score, moving everything like this.
Sorry, yeah. There we go. DMZ attachments for days everywhere.
Okay.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got that out of the way.
DMZ.
Nice.
DMZ.
Lockdown DMZ. What's it on? Abaddon.
1-0 Abaddon.
Nobody's taking that.
Very important one to keep clear of.
Yeah, he's got his 4 infantry there. Just see how he places them, because I mean, technically you want 2 on Astroth, maybe, but
something like a 2-3.
Arguably doesn't actually matter. Your warfare, you're not looking to protect it long term.
Legendary.
Yeah.
Red candy.
Oh man.
Yeah, I've had 2 games where people have gone to Malice and gotten the demilitarized zone on there.
I was just gonna say my last
Wow.
game that happened. It was so annoying.
Sorry, do you know where I can find the ownership tokens?
There's a little bag by your triangle tokens, right-hand side of your play area. One has triangles, one has owner tokens. You can also right-click hamburger menu the tile and choose control token.
Cool, thanks.
Back over to yellow. Going to finish there.
It's the first turn. Remember
Yeah.
to take trade goods when you take planets.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody remembered to remind Saar
Somebody
about
remember?
scavenge.
Oh.
Keep my stuff down. Thanks.
Looks like we may have a friendly game after all.
Yeah.
I'm a very friendly bug monster. Just remember that.
Yeah.
And often there's this kind of
nice little asteroid field in your slice too, huh?
often there's this kind of like, oh yeah, I better be quick, you know, I mustn't muck around on my turn
Yeah.
pressure. And instead of being systematic and following what you'd normally follow, you know, activate, move, finalize.
Sorry guys, I've
just
timed out of joining.
Oh, timed out of joining. All right, we're going to stop the clock. I have stopped the clock while we wait for yellow to rejoin because this is a technical difficulty, and for that we can stop the clock. There's also the ability that if the table decides to have a break later on in the game, or 2 or 3 breaks, we will stop the clock for that as well, so you will not be disadvantaged in terms of that timer.
That's good.
Oh man. Yeah, we're looking, so
Wow.
only sad panda face things so far, turn 1.
Yeah, no, everybody just filling in, starting to fill out their slice.
Yes.
Is the Joel now putting 2 infantry on
I would think
primal.
the 2 infantry on Primor, that's probably the most interesting play. Because
Well,
I'm not
that's
sure where that,
I really need to get a new
what they're
computer.
thinking there about.
you're right.
No worries.
Danny boy coming over, gonna get some tokens off leadership, gonna do some Diplo, hopefully get the timing on
Oh,
leadership to
we'll
match with
try that
Diplo.
again.
Otherwise, I suppose you
Well, I
just
guess
use
we
it for the
can.
spendy, but
Uh-huh.
at least should be
Well,
able to get a ton. Oh wait, he can just use his biostems anyway.
right.
So I mean, that's going to give you 5 plus 5 is 10. You get a few more dollars along the way. You're up to like, you know, 4 tokens. Just do the spin 333. You've
Yeah.
got tech anyway. Do you need Cruiser 2? Yeah, I mean, you kind of do want Cruiser 2, but giving up on the spendy.
I've already.
Yeah, so the Reds explored just the green one now, I believe. Table can correct me, but I'm pretty sure the last green is our good friend Nomads.
Oh, he left.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh shit! Really? Well, my game's. So
I thought I was gonna be the one with my hotel Wi-Fi.
fuck, your hotel Wi-Fi's handling it
Wi-Fi.
pretty well.
because. I hope this doesn't carry on.
Yeah, and the problem with the curses is, and let me just say, this is Big L's own opinion. This has not been corroborated yet, but I believe changing the curses to the normal pointy one has caused some of the grief. We had the secrets duplicate in the deck,
Going to exit and come back.
and one of the players had a cursor that was different. And a couple of the other early kind of bugs that we detected seemed to be around cursor. And so I'm very much a fan of keeping the default cursor, not changing to that. I think they call it 2D and something else, bloody cursors. But again, like coding wise, Daryl's, yeah, it doesn't seem to be the instigator, but you just don't know. The other one is like the number of times we're now finding bugs that are actually just user interaction. So somebody had 0 tied to their push to talk. And of course, 0 is also the shortcut for trash an item. So people were like, yeah, my cards keep disappearing. And what they were doing was they were picking up the card and pressing 0 to push to talk and disappeared.
Right.
That's the plan. Eventually.
Yeah, it just is because players change cursor and you don't even know. Another attachment. Look at this. That is a green skip. They have 3 skips and slice, really good for
I
scoring.
assume I can just chuck that like card in the purple thing, right?
No, in your play area, or right-click
I need to
purge.
keep that.
I'd prefer you to keep it because it makes it very easy later if an objective comes out for like attachments for people to zoom around and see who's got them. But you can right-click purge, but putting it in the purple bin would put it back in the discard. Could get shuffled in, which is why we definitely don't put it in the purple bin.
No, that's fine. I'm happy to keep it if that's easier for you. Right.
To
refresh me.
Yeah, biostims.
Hopefully that will happen shortly, and then
Yeah. That's exactly the thing. So that the user was saying, "Oh, in our game, things kept disappearing, and then what it turned out was their push to talk was the 0 on numpad on their right hand, and so every time they happened to be holding something and they pushed to talk, it would delete the thing, it would bin it, and those little things, well. But every hole you find, you plug it, you come up with mitigation strategies. Yeah, we have Hope's End as the second planet for Sardakk. Not
players
rushing
continuing to fill out their slice. Not much more happening at this point.
Right. 2 reds, I think. I thought. What did they pick up? And they picked up a green on that.
Okay, I'm going to use the Imperial Arms Vault.
mech or action card.
No, I'm going to start with.
Should be a mech.
Just going to start with a mech.
Mm-hmm.
And I think.
Cool.
Yep, just going to start with a mech.
Yeah, I use the push to talk when I'm streaming, obviously to not be talking to players all day long. But in real games, I just love an open mic because again, it plays to that social aspect. It plays to the ASMR and all that.
I'm going to use my agent, so I'm going to copy yours to make my carrier go to when I activate this.
Sweet. I mean, honestly, never underestimate people who are fresh to the tournament, who talk about, limited IRL play because they are all on the bloody. Now, I just read Jono's piece on prepping for your 10 things to remember when you're doing your tournament. And
I read that as well. Yeah.
The one thing I really liked was read your components twice and then read every component once. Read other people's as well.
Yeah.
Just to remind yourself at the start of the game, oh yeah, fuck, they've got that.
I can do that now.
And it kind of just segments 6 factions and a board state from the wealth, the infinite knowledge that is TI as a whole.
And there's a lot of information out there as well. You can spend days theory crafting on just one aspect of the game.
Exactly.
Absolutely remarkable.
Not that one.
So we do have Diplo. We do have Mahact. Mahact could lift your Yssaril token, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, once relic fragments.
Could give them pretty much custodes.
Yeah, we can probably do an interesting trade for them later, seeing as we have the same colors.
Jalnar coming out to get their blue skip. Not that they need it. Archon Veil. Nice little bit of influence there.
Either sell or buy.
Yeah.
Hello, Kitty.
Maybe I can just change to NRA real quick, and then we'll really get the pumping.
A little bit of red candy. Yep, Mahact has the red and the yellow and the green skips today. So Mir is the natural red, Lazar the natural yellow, and then they've picked up the green bionetic research facility.
Do we think leadership or tech is going to flip in this next turn?
We think tech seems pretty likely.
Tech is likely? Okay.
Does
I
anyone
think
want
so.
to convert my
Leadership, it's also
commodity?
like, yeah.
I will. I don't know what I'll do because
Vector
I would like
is
to buy tech,
white and has no neighbors.
but I only have 3. But I'm also wasting 5 influence.
Mm-hmm.
Neighbors.
Worth it?
Everybody needs good neighbors.
Alright.
With a little
You guys
bit
can
of
keep going, I just-
washing.
Okay. Well, I think
I
I'm going
just need
to.
term.
Nomad's
If
probably
something
debating on playing trade at this point.
activating, I think I'm going to flip trade.
Yep.
Okay.
And
I have a little more resources around me.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool.
First strategy card popping.
Would you consider a watch?
oh, for strategy card pop.
I will consider everyone momentarily once I get to that point. Very good.
You're gonna refresh me, right? For free?
Yes, purple definitely has a refresh.
I've already made friends with Sardakk. That's good.
Mhm.
So purple.
Go ahead.
Got a nice border between them with that bloody
No,
asteroid field and the
Mhm.
supernova. Saar's going to have a hard time getting to that asteroid field,
Ones, that's basically,
especially if you
I
plug
give you 4,
Semlor.
you give me 3, for example. Or
Yeah,
yeah, okay, cool.
yeah. I am fine with X-1s, and anyone who is not neighbors with me, you can just give me like an ownership token as a debt reminder. And I am proposing that to everybody.
And that seems to be the standard at this point, especially for American players.
Mm.
They
It's just
they want to
ease.
move it along quickly.
Yeah.
I'll take that deal.
And I don't think we will be neighbors this turn. Unless if you're going for Semlor somehow. But I will absolutely pay you back. I'll give you what do you have? You have 4 commodities, right?
So in the interest of Carrot
Okay, I'll
getting
give you
December,
3. Yeah.
I'm guessing you're probably Carrot, maybe, but I'm guessing you're probably going to tech Gravity Drive, so you could plausibly get there. Would it be helpful to have your token lifted as part of this trade, and then you can fill out your slice nicely, assuming I can get some extra cash?
Wow.
Yeah.
Lifting the
Wow,
trade player's
okay.
token.
My token would be nice.
Okay.
There is a spend and Nomad has money.
So I'm thinking, sadly, I expect I'm going to be neighbours with Saar at some point pretty soon, and then maybe they can pay me the one that I expect they're going to owe you.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone who is neighbors of neighbors, if anyone's agreeable for passing things along, then I am perfectly fine with doing stuff that way. Just makes things faster in round 1. Okay, so yellow, you want me to replenish your commodities. You will lift my token, or you'll lift my token to replenish your commodities, and then I will owe you 1 trade good. Is that correct?
That works for me. Yeah, assuming Saar, are you okay with doing that? So assuming we do become neighbours soon, we wash each other and you pay me the one that you owe to.
Oh, very clever.
I don't owe him anything. We
Oh,
already
sorry,
did
you.
one trade,
Oh,
but I can facilitate a trade between you two.
Okay.
Okay,
So here,
well,
I'll give.
Damn.
I'm gonna put my token over here on your board, so you know that I owe you 1.
Yeah, that's great.
Purple, do you want to do a 4-for-4 trade, and then we're both washed?
Sure.
Okay. And you just keep yours over there.
I must say, I really like that conceptually. So, asking the trade player for an X +1, and then actually getting a +1 off your neighbor that's not their neighbor, but that owes their token. Yeah.
Hopefully he remembers to put the.
Was there anyone else who wanted to do the X-1?
Yeah, green.
Green. Okay.
Can I give you a token?
Yep. Just slide it over here, and then I'll hold on to that until we can do something with it.
What is like to is white, but I don't think I'm neighbors with anyone, and I don't think I will be for the entire turn.
It doesn't matter. That's why I like the ownership token, just as a reminder, because if it has to be next round, then you just throw me the trade good next round.
I'm just concerned with, I don't know if I can ever get my commodities to trade goods this turn.
Oh.
I'm on my own mission right now.
And they're losing one. They've already got one commodity.
You can always just have them ready for next round, and if
Yssaril got one, so they're paying one to get one more.
next round, then you're
You
still
kind of got to think maybe it's not worth it. I'm
Yeah,
wondering if Saar is feeling the same.
We might be neighbors this round.
This is green
Kitty.
speaking, I'm assuming.
This is red speaking.
Oh, red. Okay.
On
You
Mechatol.
know what? Actually, I might be if with that token
If you go to
getting
somewhere,
removed.
obviously.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'll be neighbors with you too, so
Yay.
you should be fine.
Okay, yeah, I already have one commodity, so I just need two.
Hopefully, we'll remember to put 3 on our turno, but that's a May.
You
So.
want me to give you 2, or you want me to give
He
you
has
1
placed it there, so.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Well, he's placed the card by the trade card, so
-1.
it's like he's aware, but yeah.
Replenish whatever commodities you need, and in return, I get a
still wheeling and dealing. He's still wheeling and dealing. So.
All right, yeah, that's cool.
Okay, so we're doing white as well.
We'll see if he remembers. Even though it's right there.
Is that everyone?
I'm loving the fact that Saar's sitting there. Is that Saar?
Okay.
Yeah. Now Mac wakes up and says, "I'll give you a token." Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Can
yellow
I just
and
close
purple
this?
are don't have any debt there. I've got green and red. All right. So if I can just get an ownership token from you, white, and then I think we're all set.
Can I close this trade tab and just give me 2 commodities? Is that how we do this?
It's more just a report to the chat thing, so you just press the buttons. You can use the automator, but I'd probably say avoid it for now.
Okay.
Um,
And Mahact, did you pull my token in order to do that?
I haven't touched your actual token, but that is the plan, so feel free to just chuck it in your bag.
Okay.
Cheers. To be honest, the less things I try and click and move, the better, I think.
There you go.
Mahact, are you planning on doing tech this turn, or are you thinking next turn?
Yeah, I think we'll do too.
So our tuner gets their 3.
Yep.
6 total. Started with 2. Picks up 3. Picks up 4. 7, 8, 9.
Was his token
I
removed?
feel like that there was 1 extra there, but I might be wrong.
It's all right. It click in my turn. I just ended it on the screen.
Yeah.
Old school, I ended my turn, meaning I stopped doing stuff.
Yeah. I really like this start for Nomad at this point.
Yeah, well, I just realized
looks like
that
he's
you
setting
put
himself up
myself in
nicely.
a bad position from the start.
And the token
So I
continues.
have to use warfare right away. Sorry about that.
Oh.
No
I
complaints.
actually love this play that you did, and I've done that myself because it's the best way to get 3 planets.
Yeah. Green. I'm thinking of going.
Atlas.
No, Arnold Law.
What happened?
Yeah,
He
would you
pings
feel like
Arnar
really?
Lore.
Arnar Lore, yeah. Would you feel like really threatened if I did that, or because I honestly right now I'm not I don't have a specific plan, so I'd be willing to move out, you know, when
What does
wouldn't lose
Arnold
my
Law
dot,
do?
it would
Just
be like,
extra money and then double back reverse onto Atlas?
Just a carrier into the ecosystem.
$2 more?
yeah, just to explore and get basically the trade goods.
Actually, come for a wash.
Going into,
And he gets ready for custodes.
not Atlas. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, he's going Arnold Law gets $2 more, sets up for. But he's gonna have to agent.
I mean, I would feel that would be pretty aggressive, yeah.
Okay.
But do what you need to do.
Okay. Would you be interested in if I move into Atlas? Would you be interested in washing?
Yeah, that would be that'd be good.
Or that could just be Saar saying, I could, be grateful that I don't. Give me some goodwill. It's like the inverse extort.
Give me in return. What's the?
So if I give you my fourth commodity,
What?
What do you have? You have 3.
Yeah, I have three goods and 3 commodities. So
I
I would
see.
wash one, but
Why not just I give you I give you my 3 commodities for 3 commodities, right? That'd be fair. And then
yeah. But if you want, I can wash your fourth.
Yeah.
I'd like to have something. I don't know. What do you have anything to offer or?
Mm-hmm. So it's like it feels like an uneven wash.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
otherwise I can just wash the. 3.
Maybe it's just the 3 for 3. I don't think that a wash is worth like my research agreement.
Okay, cool.
But maybe there's something else that we could talk about. No, I don't know.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm still in warfare, so we won't be neighbors for now. So yeah.
Right. It's a little speculative. So you're popping warfare.
Yeah, popping warfare. Getting rid of this token.
I love the negotiation going on at this point. No need to fill any airtime.
When you flip the card, just press play button on the back, and it will pop the menu up. There we go.
There we go.
And again, I strongly encourage people just to use the menus as a reporting tool in the chat by pressing the visible buttons and not going to the automator. You're more than welcome to give the automator a go. It does things like spend a token, but sometimes people spend the token twice because they do it manually, etc. Feels less tactile.
Are you thinking of popping leadership this turn, or are you waiting another round?
This is Yssaril talking to Sardakk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're going to screw you, buddy.
It doesn't really matter to me. I'm just.
They're following warfare now. They're going to have their ship, if they do decide to go that route, they're going to take Tibber.
Probably.
They don't have Graveyard. Yeah, exactly. Stall it as long as you can. And lad, this is what I do love. That subtle, like, doesn't ask for payment. Like, there's a lot of tables that just go, "What are you paying?" But it's probably open to payment. If yourself said, "Hey, I'll toss you $1 later," Sardakk would be like, "Yeah, I'll pop leadership." It's like no fuss for me. They also got Diplo though, so that's kind of the problem. Yeah, is yourselves got Diplo and Sardakk saying, "I want Diplo maximum counters." Really capitalize on it this turn. Mega, you can just press M on your keyboard to turn off the measure mode. Game's going all right, Elevate. Speaker on Nomad.
Do I just right click it and play? Yep.
We're just going to tech now.
Cool.
We're going to see what they do. Yeah, but yeah, we got the spendies out. Spend 333 and spend 3 CCs. So they're figuring that out. Pretty standard type strategy card picking. Saar in the game getting cut off construction. Yeah. For this, if you click a tech, it will put it in your hand automatically, and then you can just put it on your board, and it does indicate what you have the prereqs for, but doesn't take into account planets. Yeah, Whisper, Mega.
Oh man, that's a lot of tech that.
Sardakk with a DET pick. What was that? Get out there, not no DET factions.
You're still in mission mode. All right, let's go take a look. So yeah, we go straight into Grave Drive for Nomad. It looked like we got DET for Sardakk.
Yep.
We got a neural and looking like maybe nothing from Yssaril.
Round 2.
Green researchers gravity drive, so that was Jolnar. No research agreement sold.
No search agreement. Interesting.
Money left on the table, and this is where I always talk about creating value.
Correct.
0 in your hand, something for the table. It benefits somebody else, but it should benefit you, and you should be generating value. Work the field, you know, plow. Saar goes straight into a bit of gravity drive. So this is what they were going to do to get these systems without relying on the agent and only getting that one-time use. And we get a Cruiser 2 from Mahact. Now, they didn't need Cruiser 2 to run the rift. No, they did. They have not gone for the spendy. They have not got home, but they get a follow Diplo. I suppose that's quite an expensive Cruiser too. I mean, they're spending 5 influence on Mirror plus home. Where do they get the extra 1 from? What am I missing on my hut right now? Oh, they're on tech. That's what I'm missing. Praise be. And they would have spent home on the build. Thank you. Phew, took a second. Yeah, John's kind of stuck in their slice a bit. They haven't made a neighbor yet. Yssaril suffering from the same problem. Yeah, goes Diplo. Leadership did go and then went to Diplo.
Probably should actually play it.
But yeah, overall we've got Nomad scoring probably the 3-3-3 coming back with their Diplo now. Sardakk should be scoring counters. Unsure of
Is there anything I need to actually?
You press the tile hamburger menu and you should be able to choose Diplo system.
Okay.
Looks like my hut is
a cool little swirly thing when you do it.
probably going to do the spendy because leadership comes. Yeah, it looks like they'll go spendy, $3. Need to just trade with Saar.
See.
Saar follows. Probably doing the spend 3-3-3 as well. Jelnar should be the 3-3-3. They have a little bit more influence at home if they wanted to do the 3 tokens. But
Let me know when everyone's done and I'll pass my turn.
yeah, we should see everybody scoring. We haven't had an express discussion around everybody scoring. It's kind of been
scoring. No,
everybody's
most of the spendies are relatively simple to score.
I'm good.
Everyone good?
On secondary diplomacy, I'm still flipping my thing.
I'll also say that today we've got the 6 wormholes, but again, this wonderful pattern of BBB-AAA. We're very rarely seeing a bit of a zigzag where the A's are opposite the board to each other and the B's are opposite. Hey, Hadron. Yeah, Danny Boy's going all right. Only struggles there so far today is the old aging Apple, but they're making their way. They're making their way slowly but surely. Yeah, we have Joel now saying to Saar, well, actually, you were talking about taking on all the while, just grab it. But again, maybe Saar was always angling for Atlas. The only real benefit I could see was the extra TG.
Yeah.
Bit of an explore.
I kind of had that in mind already.
Yeah, draft was alright. Yin got unpicked. Slices, Speaker, then 3 factions. I think it was Saar, Jolnar, and Yssaril on the way down.
Yeah.
The wild one is my co-pilot. Might be able to post the draft order if they've got it there still. Yeah, it was pretty quick. 15 minutes, including pool creation. Pool creation went a little bit longer than some of them, but the draft itself was pretty swift.
Yeah, so I will spend a commodity to get a mech.
Cybernetic
and then there's one more, yeah. And then attachment, I get yellow text.
A lot of attachments so far. Lot of attachments.
So I guess this one, I'm going to spend a commodity for a mech.
And we grab a Mickey Poo. Sometimes pressing F will.
So I have to put the mech on, not the text spec. Right.
Yeah, good. Just pressing F will write that mech.
Beautiful. I think I'm done.
Pretty happy round so far. Everybody kind of getting to do their thing.
All right. I'm going to
Mhm,
use
Filling out slices, everybody playing nice.
gravity drive.
Could
And
Mahact do
here.
both custodians and get the spendy? But I don't
That's-
think so.
I don't
got a
think so. He would have done that
+1.
already.
This doesn't really matter.
They got a +1, which lets Mir go towards thing. Then that leaves them 5 at home, 3 in dollars, and they need another $3. So I don't know where they
Garrett,
get that.
I'll, if you just give me
Yeah.
turn my commodities in the trade guild, I'll give you the 1 now. If you'd like that.
Yep, that would be good.
Okay.
Okay.
And you technically,
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, they do have the money because there's
So,
3 not on the sheet, just with the planets
Yeah,
pre-planned.
so I gained 1 trade good out of that, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
Cute.
And I trashed your owner token, so that's paid.
Okay. Cool.
All right. What did I do? Did I get the?
Do not think we've had the explore.
What did I do with the planet card? Oh, here it is. All right.
Big law? Nah, blue fraggy.
No fact.
The lowest count of cultural planets on a map in a long time for the tournament, but you know, the deck with the most fragments, 9 blue frags. Now we see Saar, they've got their choices. Right now, in this moment, Saar can take Lazar, Sakulag. They could take the 2 equidistance, Atlas and Quan. They could just double back on Meherzul.
You dropped out of
They
it.
could potentially take Mechatol if they can get a wash
My game.
on movement.
Well, I
They've
get
got Planet refreshed. Yes, they can definitely take Mechatol.
turn up.
Let's see what they refreshed.
Yeah, sorry, because I just I wanted to trade with you somehow. Maybe do a wash if you want.
Wash. Definitely do one. Who's speaking?
Red. Oh, sorry, Red speaking. I'd come to
Cool.
well, not I don't think you can see the map right now, but I'd go to Quan.
Yeah.
So we
What
can
I was
wash.
expecting to do. Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay.
Come and eat my slice, be my neighbor, that would be great. I get my wash.
I still can't see. So right. Okay.
Yeah, such a nice Saar. You see how Saar can be your friend? Let's just rewrite this narrative, folk.
Yeah.
Forget the paradigms of the past.
Rejoining, but yeah, that would be great. Any I don't know how many, can't see how many trade goods you've got yet, but any of mine that you're willing to wash would be lovely. Cool, I am back in. So sorry, how many of mine can I wash?
3. I'll just finish my move.
Sure.
Yeah, there's the question of the debt token. So Mahact was very ingenious, I think. I do not think I've ever thought of this myself before or seen it, which was to the trade player, hey, give me an X+1, I'll lift your token, which was, you know, a little bit out of left field being that the trade player's on trade. But instead of you having to pay me the +1 since we're not going to be neighbors, I'll grab one owed by Saar, who won't be your neighbor either. So effectively a bit of a transfer of debt in that +1. And I thought that was pretty nifty. You can see that it's going to resolve this round. You can count on the money. The one issue you have is if Saar decides to renege on the +1 or says, I didn't believe it was transferable, you know, you might hit the few problems. But this kind of game, people aren't going to do
Feel
that.
free to just
No, they're not going to do
stuff
that.
to our border anytime you like.
We have the Miss Whisper there. Next round, I take it. You do your secret first this round. So it looks like blue to white. Blue to white sharing a secret. Maybe getting the alliance.
Cool.
I feel like I just missed.
So all right. So do you want to wash the 3/4/3?
3 for 3 would be great. Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Cool. I'll just flip my stuff.
And so I should get an additional 1 year for scavenge. Do they get the blue fraggy poo? They do pull their 1 from the bag. Yeah, they must have just got the blue fraggy.
And that's my turn.
TMZ blue. Over to Mahact. Gonna run it, Mahact. We're going Mechatol all
No,
the
I
way
was gonna
through
say
the
we're
rift.
going to do it. We're going to do it.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, you have to go through the rift if you're gonna do it. There's B. No, you have to go.
So
Nope, no other way.
I think they'll do the spendy though. Get your slice.
Yeah.
Then you're just leaving it to. Does Saar
could
do
take a
it?
punt at Macatalia, couldn't I?
People's champ.
Mm-hmm.
Recent guide says count on a stage 2. Don't chase the hard guac. For Mahact specifically. Let's see if Hunter's right or wrong. This could be the player Danny Boy to prove Hunter's point of view, or disprove it in a single game in a vacuum. You know.
Man, I hate Gravity Rift so much.
Yeah, the dock currently is with like a fighter and
You say you're
a
taking
carrier.
slice then?
Yep.
Five
No.
blind.
Don't get me wrong. I have nobody but myself to blame.
It's hungry.
Um,
Gravity is hungry right now.
Veclor doesn't want them to go. Yssaril might be eyeing it up.
Supernova for a Gravity Rift. No problem.
Hey, man, you picked that slice first. I'd have taken it.
Would you believe me if I
Slice.
just didn't
That slice is
notice
good,
the
though.
huge ball of plasma in my slice when I picked it?
You just saw Jolene.
Distracted by that legendary planet.
Yeah, no, Jolene, man.
We're here for a good time. Not well, actually, it's both a long time and a good time. But yeah, I'll have a go. So
He's gonna do it. He does.
The carrier in.
Fuck yeah.
no,
There you go. There you go.
my home system.
So if you place whatever's going in the gravity rift, for starters, so that it's kind of in transit, you decide your finalized movement with anything flying through the rift in the rift. We know that it's going to the activated system. You'll then be able to press the hamburger and choose roll rift for all units. So you just got to decide which ones are going. Put the infantry or anything capacity with them, and then you can roll. And anything green banded will be survives, and anything red banded will be not survives.
Okay, cool. So if I'm just doing this cruiser and infantry.
Sweet. So just hit roll for all shifts. Gravity rift shifts in system.
Yeah.
Gets a 4. It lives. Oh, it's blue. Blue means lives.
I've survived and made
Let's
it.
go.
I don't know why blue is survives. I thought it was green and red. Unless it's because they're yellow ships and they thought that something didn't stand out. There we have it, folk. Paying out. Choosing prediction.
My mouse is not about to immediately.
Yes, Custodes went round 1 to Mahact. Danny Boy on the scoreboard. Woof.
Cruiser 2.
Yeah. Big expensive mirror. Biostim's real going to work there. No mucking around. Everyone scores.
Maybe we'll have our 55-point table, huh?
Yeah. Up our next little bit. It just simply does everybody get a point? I think it's a pretty obvious answer, but I like the long odds on it. Like, no, somebody gets screwed out. But I'm pretty sure it should go that way. Custodes. And I'll just chuck a token on there.
Mm-hmm.
And it has not moved them up. Yep, that's fine. Well done, Danny boy. If we see you on the win at the end, this was why. Whoa. DET Explore.
Man, I'm going to be so poor after this round.
All of us are.
Looking at my board, I'm like, oh man, I'm going to be wiped.
Yeah, Prepara's rule was very interesting this week. And what I liked is it's kind of about your own strategy in your own game rather than like that interaction, just having oh man, what's the word? Like rules to live by. Oh yeah. Not creed. Lot of miswhispers. /W, not W/, but that's all right. Purple gets a DET. Sorry, merchant station.
Doing your
Nomad wall.
neighbor a wash?
I could use a wash. I don't think we're neighbors.
I'm happy to wash you. Oh yeah, yeah.
Nomad is doing the spend 333. No, they're not. What is Nomad?
Purple.
Sorry,
If I could
Sardakk didn't buy tokens?
pass a trade good to
Have
you,
they stacked them?
could you pass that along to yellow? And then my debt is paid.
1,
just realised
2,
we're actually-
3,
Sure.
4.
Yeah, that'd be great. Anyway.
Okay.
They haven't
So,
followed
I put a trade good in
politics.
your
They
spot,
followed
so-
tech. They followed construction. The warfare.
Toss out my
Diplo.
token.
They've followed. No, they followed 3.
that's
Shit.
right.
And does that include a
Hey, Saar, how are we going?
for me in any way?
It can, but I thought you were gonna. Yeah, I'll wash you. That's fine. So I did 3 for 2 then. Then you get
Spends home, spends 1 trade good. Currently has 5 and 2. There's and everybody's gonna get to 1 point still likely,
4 for
but
3. I guess I didn't realize how many you had.
Okay. And 1, 2 yellow, and your debt
There you go.
paid.
And
what
Mahact
did
just
I
has
miss
enough
in
to
the
do.
Sardakk
So.
game? But anyway. Yeah, it was an interesting pool. You know, there's a bit of a power differential. The unpicked faction was Yin, so to have Yin, Sardakk, kind of Nomad in the middling, and then you've got your, as they were picked in order, Saar, Jalnar, and Yssaril, and then Mahact.
That's right.
You betcha. First round Mechatol.
No,
Building
and
at
then Nomad,
home.
then Mahact. Nomad, Mahact.
Merchant station was resolved. We'll throw that in a bin.
8.
I'm in the, is Sardakk just going to build lots of plastic? I'm also interested, like they would have got 3 tokens minimum. So we should be seeing 3 tactics plus 3 is 6 plus 2 is 8. 1, 2,
Hey Al.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, boy.
I realized
6,
that
7,
our
8.
timer is not running. It got paused after one of the technical.
It is now. Yeah, it is now. We'll just keep trucking.
Okay.
You might get around 7 today. We can keep doing this. Nah, just keep trucking.
TI is great.
I love
We
that.
need the bonus if we're going to have an agenda phase round 1. So.
Yep. Any feeling from what kind of game? Yeah, they're pretty friendly. They're pretty jovial. A couple of them talking about first tournaments. A couple of them talking about second tournaments. Overall, you know, I walked away with the impression that we don't have any seasoned, hardened veterans, and was going to be pretty chillax. But never underestimate your fucking foe. I'll tell you that much, because we've seen Yssaril using the Saar agent across table without having made copies of the agents. We've seen Mahact pull a really good one with this trade kind of play, and it's just different. It's just interesting. Again, I'm not 100% sure what Sardakk's doing right now. We'll see. We've got Jalnar that put 2 infantry primal on primal, not at home, but are still taking their whole slice. So like Big L's like, no, take it home. You could be, you know, but then everything still works out. And in that sense, it's feeling like an underestimated table. But friendly so far. Less collaboration than Big L likes to see,
Hell Titan.
but a fair amount of business.
Good.
A little bit of antagonistic play, and then we've definitely seen some whispers around secret sharing, I believe, between Yssaril and Nomad. And it might be, if I help Nomad score their secret, I might get their alliance. Is what I'd hope it is.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Sorry, Red. You.
Mahact's current year is 18 influence, and they could get another 1.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was.
No, I mean, hey, things move on.
You telling me nobody wants to watch Jalnar?
Taking the 2 planets of my slice, though. That was also good. Would you wash my my 3?
I'll also point out 3 tech skips. You know, like just really kind of nice little cute slice for Mahact at the moment. And they could end up scoring this round, so they need $3 more. Jalnar, they could do a slow wash in inverted commas and just not give it back till next round. A real slow wash, like if nobody else is washing them, you might as well.
Yeah,
we're not neighbors yet. We're not neighbors yet.
No,
Oh,
that's right.
okay. Is anybody else interested in washing 3 for me? Yellow or
I
white?
don't have any trade bits.
Nobody with 3 trade goods over there, yellow or
Oh
red?
yeah, yeah,
We
yeah.
haven't had any passes. We've got an AFK.
What,
I'm going
you've
to
got
quickly
3?
go AFK for 2 minutes and leave you with the wild one.
I've got 3
Yeah.
commodities.
Huh?
Cool. Just wash them and be nice to me later.
Okay. Wait, so just
Joel trying to get his trade goods.
Yeah, it's fine. Go.
Wash.
okay.
Very friendly. None of this Neil rubbish.
I love it. I love it. Okay. Well, then yes. Let's talk about politics. The button. I guess I flip it and press the button.
Jump the gun too much, but I'm assuming, or I'm not assuming, but I'm guessing you're gonna take influence next round. Or sorry, leadership. Sorry.
Well, the situation has changed. So I'll take speaker token. Unless anybody wants to make a deal for that, but I don't know what you would give me. Yeah, what I take next round. I mean, certainly, if Mechatol was still open, leadership would be an interesting one. I'm not sure that that's necessarily what I do now. Mechatol has already gone. But I will look at the first 2 agendas since we're going to the agenda phase. It was unexpectedly relevant in round 1. Although I guess I should have known with Mahact.
Keeping speaker.
Where are the agendas? Thank you. So I draw 2. Is that how it works?
Yes.
2. Okay. And then I will.
I'm gonna take the secondary ability.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget, you're supposed to get your action cards before that, so you don't want to skip
Oh, I'm
that
sorry. I actually haven't even. Believe it or not, I haven't looked at them. I will go grab. I get 2 action cards.
Yeah, that's just the second step before the agenda, and it could be relevant to the agenda. So
Sure.
You want to have all your information.
Got it.
All right.
So sorry.
Joel and I are still finishing up politics at this point.
They get washed in the end.
Should have just used it.
They did.
Good.
They did. So they should be able. So it looks like everybody will be scoring round 1.
2 action cards.
Three.
Now I have all my
I'm
information.
still interested in how Sardakk's scoring though. I mean, I'm just wondering because Diplo definitely popped after a Cohen, so maybe it's just a case of oops, I flipped the wrong planet. Instead of Hope's End, flipping Joel, unless they're just planning on decent plastic. Although they didn't know they were getting the merchant station.
Just cutting my 1 action card.
Oh, that was meant to go into discard. Yeah. You can pull the.
I just drew it and then.
Perfect. Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah, the nice thing with the bins, it also reports for the record.
Okay, so it does. You do know what I'm discarding. Okay, yeah, it's all public.
Yeah, public info. Yeah.
Cool.
And then I put these on the top or the bottom.
Yeah, so to do these, you can either look to the green block below your play area and right-click bottom, right-click top, or put them in your play area, right-click top, right-click bottom, or flipping before you take them out if you want to keep them secret.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, it's just you can't do it in the view the hand that pops up. It doesn't like that view.
Okay.
I'll quickly go finish making my coffee. Kettle has boiled. But yeah, speaker stays with Joel now. I'm tempting to lean back towards a just keep speaker for yourself. Sometimes you'll see it really drift off to the right when you do sell it. It just keeps going further and further up the stream. And
it's a little more
the power
difficult
you
to sell
lose
if
in the
somebody's
agenda.
already taking custodians. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're not selling it for somebody to take leadership, you're probably just going to keep it yourself at this point.
Yeah. I mean, the other reason to sell it is Saar gives you first pick, and then you still get to take politics and keep it if you're not desperate for something else.
Yeah, well, he's still not neighbors with Saar either, so he's trying to avoid him. It looks like.
Well, my problem is you want to, like, jumping on Atlas creates more of a border, but let's see what happens here. So I like this from blue. Nomad saying, I'm going to push into my Yssaril neighbor. I'm going to grab Lodor.
A rich slice.
Sodor can come
What's
later.
that?
It's a
Freelancing.
rich slice.
A very rich slice. It's
I'm
$9 plus
sorry
if you
that-
include home.
I'm just
$13.
commenting. It's a rich slice you have there. You haven't even filled up.
Freelancers.
Do I want to spend anything?
A little destroyer maybe. You got a spare dollar at the moment. Still Sling Relay unused. Got a Stroder, got no more tokens.
No, I don't think I'm going to spend anything on that. So
Getting $3 back off Fortuna the Betrayer. Pretty sure these are technically trade goods. Should start seeing some passing. We're hour and a half into the actual round. So it's just, we must have lost like a good half an hour.
Yeah, I think Nomad's having a very good start at this point. They filled out their whole slice. They got the equidistant. Good position.
Sorry, I'm just wondering. Quite tempted by this system over here, Danny boy.
So
Well, that would be rude.
has not used their agent yet and has Grav Drive, has 2 more tokens, so we could see a dock coming to Sardakk like doing the build. Maybe the carrier fighter goes to Mechatol, maybe to Atlas, maybe to Marzul. Does Saar need money to be
You've got a
scoring?
perfectly nice little red.
No, they're
unit.
scoring
It
at the
is now.
moment.
He is enough.
Yeah.
I just want to say that there's the lore card is over here. I don't know if this is anyone's.
I think it's mine.
It's just
It's
okay.
my planet. Yeah.
Nice.
Very cool.
See what red and yellow, Mahact and Saar. Saar's proposing to take yellow's Sardakk next to their home. It seems there's no resolution to a pleading window, just more silence. And
I'll use my agent and grab drive.
I wonder if they're trying to score a secret on that for threatening. I don't know why you'd want to push into Mahact right away. Unless you were trying to score.
I mean, it's $2. It's putting the person who just took custodians. I mean, we talk about their invert heat. So if they'd taken custodians, everybody would be like, "Oh my God, it's Saar on my bonus point, get them!" Now it's like Saar going, "I'm policing the galaxy. I will sort out this Mahact menace. Kneel, you bastards! Ruff, ruff, ruff." No, I don't think Mahact overextended. They just took the opportunity to get to Mechatol before they went and took the rest of their slice. They do have the cruiser and the dread at home, which would have taken the 2 infantry to take their slice.
Go quite a long way down.
But they're definitely not coming back because, yeah, Saar has committed everything to this move. They're bringing the fighter and the dock, means they get a build.
Saar, I can
This
trade you
build
use
is
of my
right on
agent. We
Mahact's
could,
doorstep.
infantry
I
for
would not be
build.
surprised if we do not see Saar having a look-see at Arnhem and Mir and potentially even first action to take away that dock production. There is no construction. Sad for Saar in terms of docks, but also good for Saar in terms of Mahact not having that forward dock. And if you want to move towards elimination, first action next round, he doesn't have speaker order on Mahact, so Mahact could deploy. Yeah, we'll see. I don't feel that from the Saar. The Saar talked about taking on or law from Jolnar. I think they're simply a not such a boat floaty player as a I want to say optimistic. I mean, they're getting the dollars, they're getting planets for next round. It's round 1, nobody's
Sorry, I
really
forgot to
coming.
text. Core mine. My bad.
You're saying you forgot to read the text on the card?
No, I forgot. Yeah. So
that's what he's saying. He's counting up his money. He gets $2 off scavenge and then can.
You can get one more if you want.
Yeah, I mean, look, all he's looking now is score and build. He's going to get a nice little tidy build, yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be. Go ahead.
No, you go.
No, it doesn't seem to be much discussion on that right next to your home planet. I'm wondering if he's threatening or if he's just trying to score a
It seems too
sheep
big to be
out.
threatened enemies, to be honest. This just feels way too forceful, and we saw the push into Joel now. But I would still be managing the above table narrative and saying, look, you did get bonus and you scored, you know. This is me just getting a little bit richer. We can sort out whether you keep it or not next round. I'm open to discuss it. So that you give that person hope.
That's right.
Right now, Mahakt's going, okay, do I drop a token at home, spend this money, because I actually can't score at the moment?
I thought there was only one. I am a bit...
No, yeah, it was only one.
No, I only saw the one.
Yeah.
Only saw one what?
Yeah, and that should do it.
Right, I'm going to make this coffee. This is an enthralling game. I want to see what Mahact does back. Does Mahact just come at him?
This is where I'm surprised they didn't start negotiating earlier, because there could be a back and forth at this point.
And they just tank each other's games.
Yeah, they'll just take each other's games at this point. Now, if you're going to do this in round one this early, you need to say something. You're just gonna look like a threat.
Disappeared though. I don't.
And you're Saar. You're a threat to begin with. This is going to make it worse. They're not whispering, it doesn't look like, so.
If you click on your planet board, there's a little hamburger menu and you say fetch. See if it gives you that as an option. Yep, fetch Yssaril. There we go.
Cool. Thanks.
Oof, it's going to be a hot day, man. It's
I want to see.
4 a.m. in the morning and I'm sweating.
Yeah. Now I'm very interested to see what Mahakt's going to do right now. This will tell us a lot.
A dread, a cruiser, and a fighter versus a dread, a carrier, and a fighter. I mean, it's kind of in your favor. Just you get to kill a dock. I mean, actually, you get to tank fucking Saar. You get to punch the bully in the nose.
If your rolls tank you, you're done at that point. You can't defend your planet.
Well, other than this being lower speaker order on Saar next round, other than that fact,
for diplomacy, yeah.
I don't know. I don't even want to say
but
I
then,
think you got to punch back.
But then Saar takes warfare again and just moves right in. Right?
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. But also, deploying your home system when you've got nothing just means they take Adonam and Mir.
But leaving it like that is not very good.
Yeah, understandable. I intend to move next round, but
might be threatening.
Good. They're finally discussing this.
Well, it's early in the game for spite. You don't have
they've given away the ability to take Mechatol now. They could still get there next round just, but not with much. It feels now like this is threatened. It feels like this is threatened and an opportunistic threaten.
But now,
you could go through the rift again.
What, to Saar's home?
Yeah, that's true. It's worked so well so far.
What, take the devils? Can't get Abaddon.
It's like a horrible killing casino right in the middle of the galaxy.
Yeah. Okay. Again, I don't think this even has to be a Susan focus on elimination. We don't know for sure that this is elimination.
And you maybe are just not going to answer this question, but is that an opportunistic land grab because we like 2 planet systems and we like trade goods, or is that the start of the end of my game if I leave you alone?
Good question.
Definitely first option. I kind of messed up my first activation with my time warfare, so
got screwed on the
it's on me, but yeah. That's not. I'm not intending to stay there for forever. In fact, next round I'll be out of your hair.
I'm calling it now. It's also threaten enemies, I believe.
Out of your hair
I
and
think
into
this
your.
is a 2-for-1.
Yeah. Does seem like a risk.
Now that you mention it, no, I'm joking. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, so,
I'm gonna.
I will leave this system
potentially
next
regret
round.
this later, but I will actually.
All right, Mahact, building at home. Coffee time.
He's going to build at
AFK.
home after.
Like carry on while I'm sorting out a build. That's fine by me. Because I haven't worked out what I'm doing. Is that okay, or shall I? Do you want to wait? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and turn. Someone can do it if they want, and I will do my build.
Sardakk building at home as well.
Just gonna build at home.
We're just waiting on 2 builds at this point. Yellow, purple.
I am also going to use my agent and put 2 infantry somewhere.
Is it not bringing out another cruiser, some more infantry?
Still on the build? Oh, no, past the turn. Building. Wow, sorry.
And we got
Yeah, they don't have 333. Looks like Yssaril possibly tossing up some mechs on stall tactics sooner than later. Looking at the table developing. Built a flag, says to me unveil flag. What did Yssaril keep to score? 3 tokens?
3 tokens, yes. At this point,
I'm going to.
yep,
Just
he's going to stall for a mech.
to place my mech. My stall.
War Machine. That must be so hard. War Machine is Yssaril. 1 more card in hand. Got to be a pretty
I wonder
good
what the other
machine.
card is. Yeah, pretty good.
Early War Machine. It's not even early. Just keep it for late game when you got the money. Yeah, they were cut off 333 the minute they went for Mechatol. The Cruiser 2 was a relatively expensive play when you look at the planet that they had to buy Stims. I'm not sure where that collar is.
Just
But
about to go. Step
I
away.
think they might have been off.
Okay. I am going to.
I just wanted to put that mech closer.
I'm going to change Reaper.
Were you planning on taking Lysis or Velnor?
This round, right now?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Okay.
You'll notice
That's
I
a
actually have no tokens
no.
and tactics, so that would not be possible. No, in fact, I'm going to
Anyone
pass.
taking license or Velnor? I don't understand the question, though, to be honest.
Well, I'm glad you did because I'm also passing, and I don't hate being the
Last
first
to
one.
pass.
I
no.
also hate being the first one.
Yeah, probably paying for Mechatol is what I was thinking.
Hey, Purple, do you want to trade for the? Oh, you don't have to. No, never mind. I'll pass.
I will also
Okay.
pass.
And everybody's passing at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if all the cool kids are passing, I guess I have to do it as well.
Yeah, Green and I are trendsetters.
Has he just looked at these planets
I
wrong?
was going to say, how is he going to score?
No, I can't. I
He's
have
got
to break
2,
his
3
heart.
research planets.
It's going to be pretty hard, but. No, Saar has used that space dock to pile into Mahact.
Wait, did I get
will not
unpassed?
be.
What happened?
Everybody will be unpassed because the last person passed, and now we're in the status phase, so there is no active player during the status phase. You are scoring now in initiative. Sardakk, I'd just like you to kill. Yeah, cool. Season icon.
Are we doing one scoring at a time, or is that not a concern for the first couple of rounds?
It's not too much of a concern. I just want to see if Sardakk's scoring anything else.
No, sorry, I will not be scoring a public. I will be scoring this secret.
Sweet, and yeah, everybody else can just smash into it, I think. Yeah, Sardakk must have seen.
Yeah, he must have just
that
seen
they've.
it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all right.
Yeah.
Again, I would have
Yeah.
asked the table. I would have said, "Hey, on Diplo, I had the Jolene. I've done the wrong."
Right.
Right-click score, if you don't mind. We'll put your token on nicely relative to your seating order and move your point tracker up. So just right-click score on any of the objectives. If you've got a secret in the action phase, you go, make an example, you bugger, and you throw it on the board. You can right-click score. It'll actually move it to your scoring area as well.
Awesome. And then, boom. My 3 trade goods. My 3, yeah, boom. All right. There it is.
Did Mahact score?
No, Mahact doesn't score.
Oh,
They spend that little bit of money they had on the build. Oh, White's coming in with
they built the
established
build.
hegemony.
When did the
Yeah.
other spendy?
Yssaril.
And what?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yellow just didn't score, but has
1, 2,
Just
3, 4.
Yep,
7.
no scoring for me.
No, that is correct. Yssaril on 2. Everybody finish scoring. And if everybody's finished scoring, speaker can reveal.
Yeah, reveal.
I get to do it. Nice.
2
unit upgrades. Joel Nah on the money.
Ooh.
And now somebody can press the deal action cards, command tokens, and then once your Yssaril has discarded their additional card from hand, you may then do return strategy cards, assuming no political stability. So yeah, that was a pretty cool round one.
Somebody got the deal. Okay.
Everybody
It
did at
was.
least
We
get
saw
1 point.
custodians take, and everybody got a point. We saw custodians take. So we will have an agenda phase right away.
Yeah, so we'll do a point in the agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody gets a point in agenda. It includes support points and such things.
I have to discard my card first.
Yeah, command tokens have already been placed in your area just above your little boardy, so you can distribute
them. Yeah.
Yeah. And then as soon as your Yssaril has discarded, we'll call for political stability and go to returning strategy cards. Oh.
Good.
Sweet. Everybody's ready for any political stability from the table? 3, 2, 1. Oh.
That was not the plan. How did everyone else just move back?
There's a button that automatically puts it back, and then if you've got political stability, you just put it in your play area, and it'll actually not send yours back. And now we go to an agenda phase. So speaker may reveal the first agenda.
All right.
Put it on the little agenda tool.
What's
So
going on?
the agendas are just under where you scored your publics in the blue deck, and then the agenda area is next to the clock. So you just take the top one, put it on Ancient Burial Sites, More of Worlds, and then once that's confirmed none of that, you can flip it over, and then I'll get the tool going.
Sorry, say that again.
Hmm.
That's fine. I have taken it across, and you can just anybody playing Ancient Burial Sites.
No.
Ancient Burial Sites 3, 2, 1, sweet, and then just there you can flip it over.
All right. Representative government. Oh, that's a fun one.
Players cannot exhaust, for and against. So now we go, do we want help?
One
So
vote per
on the other side of the table now it says, would you like help? We'll go yes on the little tool, and then we'll choose a for and against, and everybody in their play areas now has the voting tool. You can click on the picture of the agenda if you want to zoom in on it. If you have any wins or afters, you can preload by pressing play when or play after. You can also preload no wins, no afters. And then at the bottom it says any wins green. That's the actual window that we're in. So at the moment green is to the left. Oh no, green is speaker. So it's saying any wins green. You can preload no wins, no afters, or automatically zoom through, or you can just go one by one. When it comes time to vote, you'll hit the vote button next to the choice you want, then plus to increase votes. And if you do play a rider, you just press plus next to the option you're putting the rider on, so everybody can see who's got riders. Which was a lot, but fundamentally we're on greens any win.
Yeah. This is a very interesting setup with the way they do the agenda phase on Playground. Very good.
I mean,
Really nice.
It takes a little bit of getting used to not having it in a central point. I like the concept of you come around Mechatol around the agenda tool and everybody's looking at the same thing and you're in each other's faces like at the UN screaming at each other. This feels a little bit more kind of you're standing back in your little booth. So yeah, please vote white as to the left of speaker with no argent. But yeah, it basically does it. Once you go through one agenda, it's pretty simple what you're doing. We have added in the new lock-in no wins and afters, don't reset. Because what happens is if you click no afters, but somebody else plays an after, you get a new opportunity to do afters. Just because you might change your mind based on that. But you can also say, I've got no cards in my hand and I don't care.
I'm not too worried about the effects of that. But if anyone strongly prefers another option,
So Sal says, I've got 12 votes. I kind of don't want to throw them away. Mahacht's on 18. We've got Jolna on 13. Is pretty decent. And then everybody else is.
This is blue.
mediocre.
I'm pretty indifferent to this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
We still have another agenda.
I think it's fun. I'm not sure it helps me or hurts me. I just think it's fun.
It does tend to
So,
simplify the agenda phases a bit because you don't have to calculate a lot of votes. It just one insect
Probably hurts me. I
queen,
do
one
have
vote.
culture. There's some influence.
yeah, and just exhaust your planets as well once you voted, just depending on the next agenda.
I thought you have Mechatol. I was like, who has 18 votes? Okay.
Mahact.
Sweet.
Right,
Locked in vote.
against.
Pretty simple.
Okay.
Votes
It seems
on
like
blue.
no one really cares about this one, so no one's interested in buying votes. So I'm just going to abstain.
So just lock in vote as 0. Perfect. Over to purple. We didn't see a threatened enemies from Saar. We did see a spin, so that was purely opportunistic.
Okay.
Sardakk scores a secret and not a public.
And Saar,
It had $9 unspent.
Give you back your debt token too.
Interesting. I suppose they just didn't expect to get that explore. 3-4 coming from
Nomad, what
Sardakk.
did you predict for the outcome?
Nomad only votes for Nomadic. There's no actual prediction.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
I tossed your owner token in the trash, so it's back to you.
Cool.
So future sight, sorry, not Nomadic. Future sight. After the agenda phase, after an accountment you voted for or predicted is resolved. And so to predict, you have to actually play a rider. You can't just predict in the non-defined term.
I can cast one vote for and pass it, or I can do nothing and let it go against.
It's a nice place to be. Don't have the downside of having to go against if you prefer to keep your influence.
I know I've been
one less law in play.
this one. but I also have a fair amount of influence in my slice. I feel like I'm giving up a vote if I do that.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna let it ride.
Cool.
And
So just
I guess
click to lock in.
just the lock. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it will put the outcome on the agenda tool, which says, cool, the account was 3, 4, 4 against, predictions none, and then we can go to the next agenda.
It's also a law, and somebody might have that secret.
Yeah.
All right, what's the next one?
Mm.
Pull it over.
Yeah,
Next one. Oh yeah, it's already there.
It's already there.
Is
Oops, shit. All right.
rearmament, place one
What
of
is
the
it?
mechs.
Mm-hmm.
Rearmament. One mech.
Either free mech or downgrade of a mech.
Ooh. Okay.
I think Mahact's fine. I mean, so long as
Yeah,
they get
I
that
think.
system back and Saar backs out, I think it's okay. They've got a nice force. They can go take it back.
Who has mechs on the board?
How much does it tank the game not having 4 resources?
Don't think so.
White has a mech. Ooh, you have
I have
no
a mech.
mechs.
Purple does.
Yellow.
That might be it.
No,
I
nothing
think
for
it's
me.
just purple and us or white. Oh, and green.
And green.
White and green. I do. Yeah. There's 3 do, 3 don't. And they just have 1 each, right?
Losing $1.50.
Okay.
Or just everybody gain a
So we
mech.
vote for, we all get 1 extra mech. So
Yep. If we vote against, 3 people have their mech downgraded.
Generally, this only game people vote for a mech. I think.
Yeah, just get more
The
plastic
other
on the
thing is,
board.
yeah, just get more plastic and move it along.
I mean, there's no Star Lancers,
I'm
there's
only.
no Empyrean. Oh, there is Star Lancers, actually. What am I saying?
Well,
But no tokens yet.
Mhm.
He's about to get some Saar tokens in his pool.
Mhm.
That seems evident.
Can't vote that many
It's
votes.
interesting to see where the picks go now. Does Jolnar take tech and actually just deny the table?
Does Nomad take Imperial and take Mechatol as well?
Gets refreshed, right?
I think that's a fair shot.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think you could even see Jolnar
Yep,
take
so
Imperial and take
Yeah.
Mechatol. They can
Yep.
score both. They can get a 2 off tech plus do lead from the front.
I gotta say, I think this one might pass.
Looks like it's scary.
Yeah, especially if Saar doesn't get construction. It could also
Plus
be
if yellow
very
wants to
interesting
get
if Saar gets construction but
little
doesn't gum,
spicy.
that these
Yellow can get
cruisers could actually
spicy.
run all
No
the way
mechs.
back and
Yeah,
just
let's
blockade a new space dock
Mhm.
that Saar puts
Who
down.
wants a mech? Who
So
wants a mech on Mechatol?
Saar on construction might actually be too late.
It's got to be in the home system.
It's early.
Home system.
It's friendly. We're all poor.
Wait, sorry. Just it goes on the home. Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Have any of you played with the new race, the Council Caleres?
Oh,
I
it's
have
home
not.
system.
Oh, sorry. I've locked in 1 vote more than I've got, but I think it's not going to matter.
I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we're also.
I think we're all good.
Just by principle.
5 votes against. Saar. There it is. You've only got 5, I think.
Yep, sorry.
All
That's
right.
okay. Let them know where you stand.
Okay. Great. I will accept the vote, and it will pass.
Cute.
you didn't want to do your
Generally,
13 star and see if you can
that's
get past the
expected.
vote?
Everybody get a mech.
The 40 block.
I mean, is there a point to that? So everybody gets a mech in their home system.
Do we have
Right.
to? Is it a must or is it?
I believe it's May.
Choose May.
It is May, but you don't really lose anything by it. If you need to put it somewhere else, you can scuttle max, I think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I think the deploy isn't there like a rule where the deploy?
It's not deploy. When you use deploy later, yeah.
Yeah, I think
Okay. So deploy has to be available from your reinforcement.
Reinforcements, yeah.
There you go. All right. So can I end turn now? I guess. Or what are we? Where are we moving on to next round?
The strategy.
Yeah, speaker to pick, right?
I think so.
Sweet.
I'm
Start a
going
strategy
to-
phase.
I'm gonna play Summit, so I gain 2 strategy tokens or command tokens, unless if anyone would like to sabotage.
That was this.
So they kept
Oh,
Summit over War Machine, but that actually makes... Oh, they might have drawn Summit as well, but that would also make sense given spend 3 tokens.
Right.
Yssaril is never gonna end well. So, okay, so speaker pick.
What's the command for whispers in this?
/W and then type the name of the person.
Add a space after /W.
Yes.
Yep.
And then just space in your message, yeah?
Yes.
All right.
Got it. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Oh, looks
Take
like
trade.
trade. Interesting.
Oh,
Do I need influence?
I thought for sure I'd end up picking trade because the 2 obvious ones would get picked before me.
Being Imperial.
Maybe I've made a terrible mistake.
Leadership of Imperial. Right? I mean, only Yssaril scored the lead from the front, right? So
something that Jolnar loves.
Yeah, they've just got 2 more back, so they're reasonably flush, whereas everybody else will be a little bit thin.
Yeah.
Problem with Yssaril, yeah, is tech doesn't actually get with them what they want. They need to get a bit
No.
of RA action.
What were the 2 obvious ones?
Well, I was
leadership
gonna
and
take-
tech because of the objectives is what I assumed would be the
Yeah,
first 2.
Tech is the one I'm thinking.
I'm
I was
Jolnar.
Jolnar wouldn't take tech.
I'm Jolnar.
Yeah, but I thought you would take leadership.
Sure.
Tech still cuts off the table. I mean,
stumbling because I have 4 command tokens. Do I really need leadership right now? And that's not even a question.
I was going to say he could buy more tokens with trade.
yeah, I also think Jolnar needs to look at pushing into Atlas.
Yes.
See, it depends where, where the strategy cards end up. No points
Well,
during the agenda. Let's finish that.
It doesn't look like Saar is even worried about Jolnar at this point, leaving the whole thing open. Yeah, he needs to get an Atlas.
Let's just do a round 2 point spread. No.
Mm-hmm.
So no docs.
A lot of interesting ones. You know, I'm just gonna
The whispers.
take Imperial.
And Sardakk does take Imperial.
Me?
Told me to get the extra score that he lost.
Sure.
I wonder if Mahact takes diplomacy.
Yeah, I think Mahact wants to push in. Diplomacy does let them go first. Politics is still pretty key.
Yeah,
because
politics.
If they go 2 and give politics to Saar, the real question for me as Saar is, do I take construction? Because I kind of didn't leave the door open on diplomacy to exit my dock gracefully. I now don't have a force to take Mahact home. Potentially, Arnhem is takeable. But
Yeah, let's do that.
No, he does take diplomacy, doesn't he? Interesting.
Warfare construction and politics.
Thank you, whoever was doing that.
That's right, Danny boy. When you look back, you'll realize it was the hand of the 7th player. Charles, hallowed be her name.
And
it goes politics.
Does go to
So he's just going to talk his way. He's going to say, hey, buddy, I'm heading out. I'm going to activate here. Don't worry. Can I really trust you, you bastard? We'll soon see. I mean, placing trade goods.
Yeah.
We're off to the races. Nomad on leadership. We will not see Sardakk take Mekatolia, therefore we will not see an Imperial point, but we will see a new secret drawn.
It keeps everybody's secret tempo going as well.
Keeps other people from getting bonus points.
Yep.
Take a little bit of Sodal. Open up the flank too, Sardakk. Probably not too worried, but you could be having a little discussion around gifting Gamma Mama and then sharing it back here.
Mm-hmm.
Might actually be the case. They've removed everything from that system. Getting some Explorer on Sodal. Picks up the local fabricators, one commodity.
Sure, I guess I'll gain a mech.
Ah, takes the mech. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Maybe they do the Euro Parade round 5 and they're grateful for all those wonderful mechs.
If you're going to leave your left flank open, you better have a deal going on.
Yeah, I feel there's a deal here.
So,
Yeah.
Yes.
what's the plan?
Well, like I told you, my first action right away. I mean, you play it before me. I know, but it would be to get out of this system.
And go where?
To go there.
Go to Mahizul.
In Miharzul.
What are you going to take with you?
Everything.
Everything.
Okay.
I mean, what is interesting? Do you just smash back to teach Saar a lesson? Like right now, you can also put Saar back in the box.
I was going to say, you can, yeah.
No, I asked him what the plan is. He told me what his plan is. It was a subtle undertone. Get out.
Really subtle.
I also haven't got loads to do with my team, really, do I?
What gave it away?
I mean, could he eliminate Saar actually right now?
So,
If he kills the dock,
Yeah.
the fighter, the carrier, the
And they
dread,
are retreating
should
to
take the planets.
Quan.
Even if he retreats into Quan, I mean, you'd have to figure out the right force. DMZ. DMZ is a good. And planets. So no construction though. No construction means no production. No production means the Jolnar could eat in. Jolnar's got gravity drive. Has 2-3 mech into infantry.
I think that might be what we're doing.
Fuck, it would be a funny way if it went that way. That would be a lesson in two people tanking each other's games. But I think if Saar had just said, "Look, I'm being opportunistic. I'm grabbing it. I'm really just getting the dollars, and then I'll be out." I know it feels yucky, but it's not as bad as it feels.
I agree.
Whereas, honestly, the question of are we looking at a Susan?
Sorry, I think I'm coming in.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, okay.
There you go. Go.
All right. Spicy with extra chili. Honestly.
Cool. Okay, so I'll just line up some stuff next to it. Yeah.
If you wanted, there's also a nice central combat roller where you can line up everything and then we can drag it across.
Oh. Okay, so should I just stick everything in the system?
You can like put everything you're moving there and then you just do a group. I can move it to the combat roller if you want, or just put it in the system. Either or.
Okay. We will do Dreadnought 2 cruisers, fighter mech infantry.
I can bring 3 fighter mech infantry. That looks fine.
Oh, sorry, this is a bit painful on this map.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
Everything.
Other people can also help. Like if you announce and other people move, but that's cool. So do we want to warp in? Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's warp in.
Oh, I see. It's this huge here. Cool.
So I will. Is it your final movement?
Looks like one fighter is there. I've got it.
Yeah, well,
Cool. Cheers.
well, there's another fighter on its
I'll
edge at home.
Okie dokie.
2 fighters at home.
I have 4 combat rolls, so let's just roll. Someone who's not me can see the right button, then let's do
Yeah.
that.
Just to the left of that big combat tool, you have anti-fighter, then announce retreats, then space combat. I believe somebody has announced a retreat already, so we're going to space combat rolls, 1 round of combat.
Cool. So if I just click now, we'll go.
Yep. 4 hits yellow, 2 hits red. Look at the shit on that.
Wow.
1, 2,
Wow.
3, 4.
Wow.
Takes
Wow.
out the dread. Saar is done.
Woo.
Do they have a
He is
shields
finished.
holding? Do they have
That's
what they
literally
need?
every dice.
Anything?
That was more violent than I.
My
7,
goodness.
9, 7, 9.
So I will kill the fighter and sustain that.
All right.
I'll take care of that for you if you want. There we go. Oh, you can sustain. Perfect. Fighter's gone already. Saar needs to take 4 hits.
Yep. Yeah, they're all dead. I mean, my space dog could still be alive, but yeah.
Space Dock will die to being blockaded.
No, space dock. No.
It will die to being blockaded. I will double check that for you, sir, but I'm pretty sure it just goes.
Okay.
Let us double.
All right, they go.
Wouldn't have minded the infantry getting that. Sure.
Right now, you gotta.
I can
ground
appreciate
combat.
you. You probably don't have lots of for me for that, but can I get a fleet token as well?
If the Saar player announces a retreat during space combat, but all their ships are destroyed that round, any floating factory in the systems are destroyed without retreating.
Correct. Correct. That's fair.
Cool.
Okay. That's rough.
It was risky.
It's just exciting, is what it was, brother.
We will do some ground combat then.
All right.
So
Bombardment.
I've got 1 mech and 1 infantry, so
Bombard on one planet with
we'll
the
let
infantry. Bombardment
mech
is
on
technically
Sardakk.
first, so you can see the results of bombardment before you decide this.
And the infantry on laser.
Not my job to remind them.
You can use bombardment, right?
Oh,
Yeah, I was going to say, you can bombard before you...
Oh
yeah.
okay. I am going to bombard. I'll bombard. Oh yeah. Can I do bombardment and then decide what I commit, or do I need to do it the other way around? I can't remember. Sorry.
bombardment is first.
Yes.
But just put the mech, probably put the dread over the planet you want to bombard.
Cool. Okay. Well, we'll bombard Sardakk then.
Yeah. So if you're ever wanting on your little triangle command sheet, you can see the stages of tactical action: bombard, commit, ground forces, space cannon, defense, ground combat.
In which case,
Does he double up just to make sure this is a bit better? Yeah. Yeah. Just takes 1, gets a bit of cut supply lines. Has some ships left to push into Saar on Quan.
You need to do so.
Not much, but I mean, you take the punt now, I think.
Okay.
You can recommit the ground force after bombardment.
Hits, 0 hits, 0 hits.
No hits.
After bombardment.
Yeah, commit ground forces after bombardment. So they rolled bombardment, got no hits, then decided to commit infantry and mech to Sardakk.
Appreciate it. And then rolled space combat and got no on until something happens.
Ground combat?
Yes.
There we go. 1 hit yellow. Yellow makes it.
That's
Grabs
it.
the planet. Saar does not have a second dock, had no construction in round 1 and no construction in round 2.
No construction.
Saar's decision this round was diplomacy, take politics, or hedge my bets and take construction. They took no construction. They do have DMZ, so technically Saar is not getting eliminated. Technically, all effective purposes, but let's just see. Let's just see where it
That's a heavy
goes.
blow.
They've got 1 carrier, 1 cruiser, 1 fighter, 1 infantry, and an infantry on Lazar. Walking out.
Also in your fleet command. Fleet.
Yeah, I saw. Thanks.
Dreadnought is sustained. There we have our first. Oh, we didn't even use the combat roller. I'm sorry, folk. Fucking big L's half asleep.
Okay.
We didn't even use the combat odds calculator, whatever.
Saar has a cruiser, a carrier, no floating factory.
All right, Saar's turn. Has politics. I mean, what do you do here? I don't actually know. Do I give them a one-way support to leave me alone and then have Jalnar eat me? Do I pop politics and see what I get? I don't have a dock. If I run away, do I just make sure it's the end? I mean, I'm just talking is what I would be doing, let's be honest.
I mean, if I was Jalnar at this point, I would just take the devils and just camp out over there.
To be honest,
don't even need that. Yeah, there's no reason not to. What is he
And
going to
Saar
do?
can
Risk his
self-eliminate.
entire the rest of the fleet? Yeah.
Let's say they do just eat into Saar and they leave them with nothing. Saar can give away the Abaddon DMZ during the agenda and say thank you for the game.
Yes. Yep.
Maybe the subtitle for this game is a lesson. You
A
might
lesson.
say in what, but a lesson.
What not to do with Saar?
Yeah, just a lesson. I mean, but again, I don't think the move of taking Lazar Sakilag was the problem. I think the lack of discussion.
That's correct. That's what I said. If you didn't say anything, you're risking somebody getting offended instantly, and you're Saar. They already have an eye on you.
That was Empire Jade and Green.
Yes, but I don't think we're neighbors.
Not yet. No.
Okay.
We always assumed that was going to happen.
Maybe that's what I should have done, right?
Right.
Yeah, but I don't have a lot to buy with, so I mean, we'll get there. We'll cross that bridge once.
Yeah. And they didn't build in that move either. That's right.
2 blue for 1 red.
Oof,
then you have 3 red fragments.
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's a relic. It could
1.
even be a factory relic. No, I don't know that exists.
A factory relic.
I don't see any other blue. No.
Blue fragments? I got one.
Yeah, don't do a 2 for 1. I'll do a deal with you for the red one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think 2 for 1 is not very good for me. Okay.
All right.
Let's see if Jalnar jumps on him.
Oh, it takes my soul.
What to do?
He could take Atlas, but I would jump right on them. Right on the devils. Do it. Do it. Put the squeeze on him.
The wild one, did you manage to store that draft information?
I did. It moved really fast. I have it in the notes. I'm still trying to pay attention. Did you want it sent out now, or?
Oh, yeah. Just drop it there. Drago's now joined, so he uses it for the stats collection.
Okay. Let
Just
me go
when you get
AFK then. Well, I was going to say I want to see what Jalnar does because that's
no.
He's going to
if you got to go
Atlas.
AFK, we'll just send it to Drago later. That's all good.
I will. I'll send it to Drago, but he's letting Saar off.
I do not have a Mac.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back.
But I will trade an infantry for a command token. Sure.
Mm-hmm. I think that's usually the easiest decision on those red ones.
Right. Hold on. I'm trying to grab that infantry. There it is. Bye. Take that. That's the. That goes away. Blank card. I'm going to use the attriment to drop 2 infantry on a planet I control. So I guess
Funny enough, in this vacuum, I think Jalnar actually has an astoundingly good game. I mean, Mahact's slice is strong, but Mahact can't get across to Jalnar. They effectively carve up Saar getting benefit, and Jalnar is not going to get pressured by Yssaril. They're pretty well secured on Primal and Law. Yssaril doesn't have the movement to really get towards their home. Slightly worried about Nomad through the A, maybe. But, yeah, I think Jalnar just gets to capitalize here. I mean, their slice is now 3-6. Pretty fucking big spend.
Oh, can I have placed them somewhere else then? Because I forget about what I was doing. Oh, no, I don't get a Mac. I got a command token. Sorry. Just keep talking. All right. You want to?
All right. Never feel rushed. The trick is to not waste time, but all right, Yssaril, let's see. Yeah, Saar is at Sardakk deft. What they did was Saar took an opportunity to push into Mahact last round. Not a lot of talking. Mahact was like, I'm thinking about taking Lazar. Danny Boy in the UK was like, that would be rude. A lot of silence. Nobody said anything. No whispers. And then activate and come in. And so Danny Boy's then faced with the question, is Saar coming all the way, or are they? And Saar was like later in the piece and early this round. Oh no, I'm moving out first option. Saar was last pick this round. Danny Boy took 2. Saar had the option of grabbing construction, which was left off last round and this round in the end. And Danny Boy said, look, I can trust you that you're going to move out, or I can just come at you. I choose to come at you. It ended up being a carrier fighter and a dread on Saar's side versus a dread cruiser, and a fighter. And they got 4 hits. So Saar did a retreat, and Mahact got 4 hits straight up. And boom, boom. Yeah, Mahact went for custodians, no round 1 point. Saar didn't even cite the I'm keeping the threat that is Mahact in check. There was none of that kind of drama and bullshit about, not me, look at them, whatever. It was pretty dry, pretty to the point.
Thoughts on?
But yeah, Saar is now officially dockless. No construction this round. Has just taken Yssaril a bit of a retreat.
I'm okay with tech
We'll see if they leave them. They do have the DMZ, so they'd have to self-eliminate to be technically eliminated. But I hope to see them come back. I mean, I love a never give up, never give in kind of.
Got no bloody resources.
I'm fine with taking tech right now.
See that changing.
That I might mention.
Yeah, so Mahact could leave Mekatol, take Quan. Jolnar can come from Arnor Law and take 2 of the devils, the third being the DMZ. You then could come off Aram and Mir. You'd need a little build at home.
How do I get out of labeling mode? Which button?
I mean, to be honest, Mahact doesn't have gravity drive, so yeah, I think this becomes 2 or 3 rounds without a very concerted push by the table. We've also got that whole B's all one side, A's all the other. So I think that will be. Token is nothing compared to Saar.
Your agent on me.
Oh no, yeah, just don't care about token in the fleet. This is about. But Saar, I mean, Saar gets no more plastic on the board. I'll be honest. What you do is you say to Saar in politics, if you take construction, I'm taking leadership or something lower, and I will put the boot in on you. You know what I mean? Like you literally tell them to stay in the box. Space Saar pushed into Lazar Saki Lake round 1. Mahact was like not clear whether this was temporary or long term. Mahact had initiative order on Saar, took Diplo, Saar took politics round 2. Saar said, I'm leaving, don't worry, buddy, it's all good. And there was no construction round 1, which is why Saar only had 1 dock. And Mahact said, nah, I'm coming. Mahact got 4 hits, Saar got no retreat. And even a retreat for Saar there is ridiculously bad because they locked down with very little cover and they would have then just been attacked again. So.
Selecting one. Is it right click?
Right click Stack Explorer lets you look at the decks. You can just close the tool if you want. You can go old school, right click Stack Explorer.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need the tool, like, to be honest. Yeah.
Right.
Is it too early to call it Mahact? 100%. I would not call it Mahact. I'm slightly more interested in how Jolnar goes. Okay, so Mahact's cool, and like Mahact does well, and they survive slaying, which is really, I think, why they end up being standing at the end of these games versus other factions, and that still holds true.
Stupid question, because I barely ever use tech skips, but you just exhaust them and then you use the skip, right? There's nothing else to it.
That sounds correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what I'm seeing here is Jolnar not getting a vacuum. So if Jolnar pushes into Saar, what you got to look for is the vacuum you leave behind. But really, I don't see Yssaril coming too heavily.
Usually the only time I use them
I suppose I was talking about Jolnar using the Arnor Law fleet, which is really the only fleet that's readily in range.
I better make sure I'm doing this right.
They do have Primal, so they could have dropped the Primal infantry. I don't know. All I'm seeing is a Jolnar that actually ends up super fat slice, as well as Mahact. And then probably has speaker order, has probably not got any issues scoring two upgrades, no issues scoring spendies. We've got 2 spendies and an upgrade. I just see it lending itself more to John Lyle. They're lacking the bonus point at the moment, but they're always around 5 finish versus around 4.
Let's not count out Nomad and Yssaril as well,
Yeah.
with their flagships ready to just pounce on somebody.
Well, I'll be honest. If other players at this table are slightly Euro
That's why-
aggressive, opportunistic, and say, "Oh, this is the type of game we're having. Let's
So-
go!" and
So
everybody
one of
jumps
the
into
things,
the jungle.
one of the things I've seen with Americans is if they're quiet, the quieter they are, the more they're scheming to actually take you out. They're not going to be that overt. So I haven't heard anything from Nomad for a while. So I'm wondering if he's just waiting for his chance. And if he has a deal with Sardakk, that could be really interesting.
Is everyone done with tech?
Oh, is that what chat was saying? They lose the token.
Yeah, so what did everyone get, just so we keep up?
I took DET, Dark Energy Tap, and I took Biostims.
Okay.
I took my flagship upgrade.
Cool.
Nice.
Took
I
Gravity
took-
Drive.
Already has Memoria out. There you
I
go.
took PDS2 and Carrier 2.
Memoria 2.
I
Don't sleep on Nomad. And speaking of stats from Drago, let me give you one that's kind of fascinating for me, because I believe anything above 20% that happens is higher than the 1 in 6 chance that it normally would. And it does look like that close to 25% or a quarter of the time, taking speaker in the draft actually wins the game, which is interesting. I found that
So that's
fascinating.
Back.
And New Albion.
If the Mahact Genjals just become eliminated, haven't eliminated plus command target on affection, that command target remains in play and does not, as does it. Yep. Fantastic rules reference 33.1 F. Oof. Chat is always right, except for when they're not, and then they end up coming back to the right place anyway.
Yeah, maybe I should have, but you could also have mentioned something when you left them just naked right next to Olame.
That's why I'm surprised
Maybe
he
it's
didn't make a
hands?
deal beforehand.
Hayden?
I responded to you that I didn't see the previous whisper, and then I looked for it. So, sorry, I can leave them next turn. I just needed some planets for my commander.
Megavar. They're taking New Albion. Sorry, chat. It's
I would appreciate you
day.
not being next to my home system.
Like, come on. Nomad must have seen that. Like, you just left it completely naked. I thought it was a
If he didn't have a deal and left it naked, that was
played well for the.
This is what Big L loves to do. Secret Whisper, it's like, bro, come grab New Albion. I know you want to unlock your commander. I'll grab the commander off you later. But I'm going to pretend it's a big contentious issue. And then above table, it's like, what are you doing, you motherfucker? That's not cool. You're going to take my... And like that drama, because you know what it does? That, to me, is good deception. That sends the table like, ha ha ha, they're at it, the two bastards. And in fact, you're the tightest ride or dies that have ever been, you know? And they're not going to see it coming. But anyway. Not yeah. Back to Nomad. And I'm not disagreeing. Nomad's having a pretty good game. They got the money. They got the Artuna. They got the 3 tokens now on leadership.
They have their upgraded Memoria.
Hey, White, can you flip over tech? Because all of a sudden I got very confused when it wasn't crossed off the board. And I was like, wait, do I still need to keep money for tech?
Yeah, that's my bad.
Oh man, a whole lot of tokens. Yeah, what's it? Everybody's poor. Oh man. To be fair, to be frank. Yeah, me and Jono did it last year in the prelim. There's a round 2 thing where I've promised Jono gives me $5 round 1 to score as Cabal, which really many people would say he shouldn't have, and a lot of people still struggle to with this day as to why. But that is the true ride or die, and that's kind of it really was established at that stage. And then I said, I'll owe you a solid, I'll owe you a point, all this bullshit fucking stuff. And then he takes Imperial, and I say, okay, I'm going to take you off, but I won't. That's the point I owe you. And we have this whole little disagreement around, oh, that's the point you owe me. No, it's not. Da da da. And it's all bullshit. It's like, hey, bro, I'm going to play this up a bit. Just go with it. Cool. And we got that little inside joke. You feel warm and fuzzy. You got somebody you playing footsie under the table with. Makes the game exciting as well. Let's be honest. It's a long fucking game, and sometimes
is everyone
you
done
need a bit
with
of
leadership?
excitement.
Yes.
A little bit of titillation.
Cool. I think then
A footsie mechanic. Well, you can't touch tips. This is the problem with these fucking reticles. You try touching tips, it like just doesn't work. Let's go try touch tips with white here. See, it's like not the same. I suppose you can overlay. Oh, that's quite sexy.
Yeah, we'll do diplo.
Like top spot. Ooh. Okay, no. Oh man. I've found my new titillation in TTBG. Oh, where you going, White? Come back. Anyway, the problem is White doesn't even know that I'm touching because my reticle's hidden. that was very one way. That's not allowed. Don't do that. Big L very much believes in consent and permission. Okay, always ask before you put it in. Deploying home system, yeah. And get back planets for the spendies. Mahatu fell behind on scoring. You know what I do? I say, Saar, let's make bygones be bygones. Make me speaker and solidify this bygones be bygones deal.
Okay, so
I won't take anything more of yours if you give me speaker.
So you biased it to flip Baranam.
Yeah. Well, they can take Mahact off Mekatol pretty easily. And if I'm Mahact, I just exit Mekatol stage left. I've just got to use it for leadership. I pop onto Quan. Sardakk's not getting there at the moment. Through the bees, Jolnar.
Like the boards have gone down.
But again, Jolnar's more interested in getting the devil. Jolnar and Mahact are probably just natural allies at this stage. It makes sense that they work together.
Your red fragment.
Yeah, sure. What are you offering?
Well, honestly, I don't have a whole lot, but I can give you 1 trade good.
1 trade good for a relic. It's a little light, but
I can pitch in I can throw in there my trade agreement if you want.
And you are.
Yeah, like
So 1 trade could plus your trade agreement for my fragment.
So you can get Adonam and Mir goes to Quan. You can get the cruiser somewhere, and Jolnar can eat in. I mean, there's another argument here, which is Sardakk on Imperial was never taking Mekatol. So does anybody care about Mekatol, given that Saar is the one that's going to be looking like they can get Imperial? So other than Jolnar, maybe you support swap with Jolnar as Mahact, keep Mekatol for the next 2 rounds, get the benefit of the tokens. I mean, and what I like about this, Danny Boy is not seen as an aggressor or even as a problematic, chaotic player. Danny Boy did what many people would have considered and possibly not had the fortitude to follow through with. Danny Boy is somewhat of the people's champ in some ways.
I mean, at least I have more options, I guess.
Oh, whoa. Obsidian on Saar. Look at that.
You can
use the money, got the red frag off. Yeah, you can win with secrets and
well,
thing.
it's no longer worth going for any relics. The best one's out.
That relic deck is useless now.
I'll be honest. Like,
I mean, it's no Crown of Thalnos, but
maybe I've just stopped trying to call games because this year has been substantially different to last year in terms of the ability to actually call the odds of a win from the start of the game to the end.
Maybe we should do some trading.
But if you're right that Mahact just wins this, it's actually a really interesting example of, that it was overextension, the Saar eating. I think, just to be honest, if they'd had speaker order over, if they'd bought speaker from Jolnar last round, totally different this round. 100%. Leadership into taking Mahact's home system. Even if you're not successful, you soften them up.
Looks like Orvar is down for X-1. I think we're not neighbors. Purple.
Who is trade? Green? You?
Green is doing trade. I'm neighbors with yellow, white, and red.
Yeah, white.
You look like you're
yeah,
probably not very interested. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
You look like you're probably not very interested in getting a token lifted, are you?
In a token lifted?
I think you've only got one down on Atlas.
Yeah. That's an interesting offer, but I think I'd rather money.
Yeah, cool.
I have Red's trade agreement. So I'm just going to refresh him to get those goods.
What should I? Yeah.
Um,
I don't know. I'm struggling a lot before my game.
I've got your debt token.
Because of this exact thing, like the woulda, coulda, shoulda. I just keep coming back to just play the game you're used to playing, that you're familiar with. That actually mixing it up, if you do it wrong, will backfire. You know, like Susan has put his feet in the water many times, has developed that as a skill.
For you last round, I gave you four. Just for the one.
They're cutting out Nomad. X-2.
3. I had 3 commodities to wash. I had already used one for something else.
Oh, I love that excuse. Oh no, I had 1 commodity and then so I only gained 3, so I did an X-1, but you are getting 4. I'm doing X-2 on you.
Do X-1 with you. You so desire.
That's Vector?
Yes. White.
Yep,
Yeah.
White. I'll do X-1 with you. Yep.
There'll be 127 games this year, I think. Total.
You're not going to do
game 44 today.
Well, we can do that. So it'll be a you cancel. We'll wash and we'll cancel the you cancel the debt and you give me 4, right?
Yeah, I get 4 commodities.
Right, you get 4. I wash them for you. I see. Yeah, and then it's Yes, I'm sorry. I was not quite understanding. Yes, it's essentially X-1 to cancel the debt, right?
Yes.
And so I don't actually we don't even have to be neighbors to do that. It actually works out.
Right. We're not neighbors, so we can't actually do the washing. It would just be a replenish and a cancellation.
Oh, I will replenish for the yes. So that's what we'll do. So I'll replenish without, and you cancel my debt.
Okay.
And then
the problem with joining late is you know who's done well so far. So unless they can figure out a way to not award points up until the time that you join, I suppose. In which case you're always trailing.
We're neighbors through the beta wormhole.
Yeah, this is Fantasy League I'm talking about. Waitlisters can sign up now, and if you're available and somebody doesn't show, you can definitely get into the normal tournament, which some would say is almost as good as Fantasy.
So I just wash everybody.
TTPG came back with how old is the Mac? Yeah, it's fucking old.
You can take 1 trade good because I converted mine. I'm assuming we're just going to trade.
Yeah. All right. So I'm just gonna play the primary. I get. I don't know. So I get 3, and then
that's interesting.
Plus I get my my commodities, and then help me with the accounting here.
Oh God, don't ask now. Should ask at the start of the round.
For Carrot, I get nothing. For Veclanash, I get 1.
Yes.
Everybody else will get 1, right? Net.
How many did you have at the start of the trade round before you pop trade?
I have 1 commodity, 1 trade good, no commodities.
Sweet.
Right, and so then I refresh. And then it's.
I'm pretty sure you've washed at least 2 or 3 players, so probably flipping them is fine. Table can confirm.
Corporal Mac is. I am playing my trade agreement. His trade agreement. So I will return that if he's gotten his commodities.
Cool.
He needs his commodities, and then I will return the trade good for them. Right, and then yellow, purple, and white. I'm doing X-1, so I net 1 on each of those. Right.
Yellow neighbors per white your neighbors, and sorry, who was the last one?
Yellow, purple, and white.
Okay.
I'm neighbors with
so
everybody. But
let's just start off. Grab another 3 trade goods out of the bin for Red's trade agreement. Pass that back to Red. And then you're going to grab 1 for white, 1 for yellow, and 1 for purple. Your neighbors with purple? No.
Through the wormhole.
B to the B. Yes, you are. Cool. So you grab $3 more. You've done a X-1 write-off with Nomad, and you'll flip your commodities, and everybody else is a neighbor with you can basically flip so long as you're selling them the wash included. And so you're $3 short at the moment. You started with 1, 3 off the top of trades, 4, 4 of your commodities is 8, 3 off the X-1s, and then Saar's trade agreement. So you need 1 more 3.
1 more 3. Nice.
Man, I thought I did good with it last round.
Yeah, Danny boy, that's a table decision in the first instance, but it seems pretty fine. If you spent it, you
yeah, sure. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
So 1 plus 3 is 4, plus 4 is 8, plus 3 is 11, plus 3 is 14.
Perfect.
And currently it's 14.
All right.
Yep, you look perfect on 14 trade goods.
When we do the public objective for the spending influence and resources, you can use 1 planet for both resources and influence?
No.
Or
if a planet is like a Cohen Jalil 2-3, you choose to use it for either the 2 resources or the 3 influence. You can't use it to do 2 and 3 at the same moment in time.
Okay, awesome.
That's a good question.
Okay, I'm just going to grab that token. Has anyone got an objection? People generally sounded like
Big L, the accountant. I love it.
Well, I wish you'd told me I was going to have to be the accountant. I'm being very chillax in this game.
You're the accountant today.
Yeah, no, but that's like, how many did you start with? That's all I need to know. The rest is...
Guys, before we get to Imperial, I forgot to draw the secret objective with my obsidian. Do you guys mind if I...
You do draw it. You draw it now.
yeah, of course.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Absolutely nothing changes there between drawing when they should have and drawing now. It's arguably the same as the token. The new information's slightly relevant, but you're just punishing somebody who actually expired 18.
It's a good one, though.
If he said, oh, I've got spare 3, do you mind if I now spend it and backdate it to leadership? That's like a very big ask. That's not even a mulligan. But correct game state's fine. Did we get DET on anything on Yssaril? Yeah, we did get tech. We'll do a little spreadsheet update shortly. We've been very relaxed today. Let's just see what they get off the frontier. Yeah,
the frontier.
Get a secret probably. Oh, 1 command token, 3 trade goods. Very nice.
We'll take that.
The better.
Yeah, maybe Saar gets the boot. Let's go do a spreadsheet update for everybody at home.
Speaking of spreadsheets, let me know where to send that draft information.
Just into the tournaments, it's fine. All right, so we're at the mid-game round 2. We have seen technology pop on Yssaril. Yssaril did no tech round 1 and has just gone biostims and DET round 2. Well, something makes me think that they did do. No, that's all right. Nomad starting with Sling Relay went with Gravity Drive round 1 and Memoria 2 round 2. They've done some ridiculous skips. They had a yellow and a green skip in their slice. Sardakk round 1 went DET. Round 2 has gone Gravity Drive. We will point out there's 2 upgrades out, and only Nomad has got Memoria at this stage. Has access to Carrier 2 now, plus those skips. Mahact went Cruiser 2 round 1 and did not follow Tech round 2. It does appear so. They refreshed a giant mirror which had got a +1/+1 round 1, so exhausting a 5 influence planet to get the red skip for that cruiser, although did get them custodians. Saar went with Gravity Drive round 1 and Carrier 2 round 2, still going up the actual scoring tree. We'll need a yellow skip to get the dread 2s or a green to go for a bit of fighter 2. We see Jalnar going into round 1 Gravity Drive, did not sell RA. I do not believe they sold RA round 2 either. This is an RA left in Jalnar's hands all through the game. Will we see it sold ever? That could be a really good bet to take. They go Carrier 2 and PDS 2, which they do qualify for, and they're scoring this round. They could have had the double score round with the Imperial, but decided not to take it. So We'll quickly look at global stats. Global stats at the moment, Mahact's plastic at $20. Saar really dwindling there at $7, taking the boot after stepping out of step with the rest of the table, especially their neighbor Mahact, round 1. Joel Nar, $19, pretty good. We'll see that E-Res probably round 3. It really come into its own now that they're going to score the 2 upgrades and then start printing money, especially if they've got those ships right across the galaxy eating into the Saar slice. Be honest, Yssaril did invest in that flagship round 1. $23 is a reasonable amount of plastic for the little Yssaril round 1. They haven't been in combat, they haven't lost anything just yet. Nomad on 24 starts with the flag. It's a real boon for their plastic position. Sardakk at 29 is spending incredibly well. I will point out that Sardakk actually ended last round with $9, 3 in trade goods and 6 in resources on planets unused. We could find out at the end of the game if Sardakk just flipped off Diplo and didn't want to ask the table for the mulligan, but it was a little bit of a sad panda moment at that stage.
Go back to so yeah, sure, let's do that.
All right, thank you.
Oh, yeah, see.
Here. And I'm going to take Lurda.
Yep.
So, and no exploring or anything, so I think I am done.
All good?
Got a ownership token up here.
Oh, on
A bit of
on Lodor because I left it, so I just had.
So this I believe was totally negotiated. We heard Yssaril and Nomad in round 1 through a mistyped secret whisper, talking about unlocking the Yarrow, the commander on Nomad, print your flagship for free. So indicating Nomad gets a secret. Joel Nar is facilitating it. I think the deal, reading between the lines, they're not fully expressed, was that Yssaril gets the alliance for doing this. Helping.
I'm gonna take it with stuff.
Kingfisher's pretty cool. Kingfisher's really clever. I like that. The king and the fisher, and yeah, goes out hunting. Indicates a more aggressive play than a catfish. Catfish is lying at the bottom of the fucking bayou, bottom of the muddy Mississippi, chillaxing, getting big and fat, just like a Joel Nar Khan partnership does. Where
Put an ownership token on Mechatol.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Wasn't there a blue fragment in play?
I've sorted that for you, Danny boy. All done.
Oh, cheers.
Saar has blue frags.
Yeah, where did the?
I had a blue fragment. What happened to it?
Who's speaking?
This is blue. I had a blue fragment. That's what I picked up from.
Yeah, you did. You did.
And it was sitting right here. I don't know where it is.
You didn't trade that one to red?
No, I haven't traded anything with it.
Red already had
Red
two.
had two.
That was the whole 2-to-1 idea.
43 is 17. Yeah, so there seems to be one blue card missing. Is anybody? I know you picked up DMZ. I don't think that's correct. So there would have been 20 cards in the blue deck. There's currently 14. 3 in the discard takes me to 17, plus the DMZ and 2 blue frags in Saar's area. Reconciles to 20 blue cards. There's no blue frags in Purge and Deleted.
I remember him having a blue one, so
Off Semlor.
in with your
might have
got to be hidden somewhere.
any other.
No, I've already looked under the other planets, looked in his hand, but I'm saying that it doesn't reconcile because there's 2 on Saar, plus the DMZ is 3 blue explorers, plus 14 in the deck, plus 3 in the discard. So there's only 20 cards in the deck. Just unless it's somehow been put back in the deck.
I've got
from Semlor and Lodor. Do you remember?
Lodor was definitely freelancers. Lodor was definitely freelancers.
I had freelancers that I didn't use, and then I could have sworn it was a cultural fragment for some. Semlor, but
what's in the discard pile besides freelancers, and then DMZ is out.
Oh, hang on.
What other cards?
Oh, sorry. There's not 3 cards. There's not 3 cards in the discard. It says freelance is the 3rd copy. So no, there's 2 cards missing. Has anybody else got a blue attachment? This is looking under the table.
But is it possible that during the cleanup phase they threw away the card that was like outside of this dark gray area?
I have located it. Deleted items.
where is it?
And white support for the throne as well.
What?
And we
Yeah.
has somebody been using the deleted button instead of putting things into the purple? Or maybe measure mode, because red was in measure mode. Anyway, there we go. Grab your support for the throne there, white. Grab your thing. Good catching.
Yeah, I was accidentally always in measure mode because my key to speak was set to the
Yeah, set to the same.
which
Alright,
is
so
already.
Oh, there it is. I see it. Yep. Thank you.
Cool.
We're not neighbors, so, and I think we're far from being neighbors. Okay. Anyways, I'll play politics.
There we go. Saar still not giving up. Got a bit of a pep in their voice. Good on you, Saar. I really hope you come through this with like 8 or 9 points and just demonstrate Nomad going to work. But without that dock, I don't feel too good. I mean, honestly, and you put construction next round. Oh.
Take primary.
Speaker goes to Clan of Saar. Not looking to sell it. Or any objectives, 2 action cards. Not a lot of secrets. Like that. The key out TBT. Not a lot of secret whispers, sorry, whispers is what I'm trying to say.
Discard spy.
I tell you what, Mahact is hard. Mahact has so much to remember, so much to.
Yssaril getting rid of spy. I feel like
there's so much to plot too.
Counterintuitive there.
I mean, Yssaril basically has spy built in, so.
True.
No, I've got the other 4 that I have are, well, more useful.
It's just discussing yourselves discarding of spy to the deck.
Alright, so I placed
No,
both
there
of
must
them
be
on
another
top.
blue explorer out there.
And that's my turn.
Spicy.
There we go. Dyson Seer was the last of the blue cards, so everything is accounted for.
What to do? Mechatol sitting empty.
Belmar can go for a nice Imperial round next round, but has a reasonable amount of plastic from other players who can easily deny them an Imperial point.
I will say that I will not be taking Mechatol, so if
that is Vector Yssaril saying, I'm not coming for it.
Who's saying that?
White.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
Yssaril just wants politics, wants to be leadership in round 5, and just cruise to the win.
The only other ones in position are.
Let other people fight it out.
Maybe.
Get that Nomad flagship right there, Memoria.
I was gonna say purple until I realized that purple is just gonna go. Oh wow, that path.
He's got some rough things.
There's some rough terrain there.
Yeah.
He's playing his own game over there.
You can't even wait. Do you have anti-mass?
No.
No.
Oh, wait. Sardakk ain't going nowhere, brother. Sardakk just chillaxing. No grav drive.
You gotta go through that grav.
Oh no, did get grav drive. Did get grav drive now.
But he could go through the wormhole to my thing and then fight me and then go to
yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Kitty.
I am going to, I think, build at home. Exciting. So I will do that.
Syncope New Albion. Just call it New Albion.
New Albion. Okay.
If nobody minds, I'll just pass while I do that.
I can't say that long.
This is game 44, right?
Yeah, game 44.
44, yeah.
I should put my out of office on now officially, actually. No, that's right.
Green, I was thinking about taking this Frontier token in the alpha right here. I don't want to be aggressive, like, so I don't want to necessarily move my flagship in.
See how this
I'm
is
just
such
a
a
little
talk.
bit worried that if I move
Talking.
my cruiser in, I'll have this spot undefended.
Yep.
But I don't want to move my flagship in with my mech if you are concerned about that. I can't like take off the token this turn and I'll move out. But I don't want to encroach on your space at all.
They also want 2 DET
Well, yeah, no,
explores,
I'm
both the
not-
Alpha and the Nebula.
I think that's fine.
Okay.
I don't that if you you're gonna move out of it, then I mean I will. I'm not planning on going and attacking your planets there.
Okay.
So if that makes you feel better.
All right. I think I'll just do the cruiser. Yeah.
Good above table talk there from Fexball. Also, it was pretty clear with John. I'm not coming for Mechatol, buddy. If you want to go grab some custodes, you don't have to worry about me. Take me off your list of concerns. It's a little rainbow frag. I don't think it does much at the moment at this table.
That was an unknown fragment. For
3. Kind of getting the gauntlet. We've got another green and another red. So a bit of a deal with Sardakk here might pay off.
Them all now.
Could
I know,
sell it
I'm
to
going
Saar for another.
like
Really?
the Noah's Ark of relic fragments.
Isn't that an instant win and we could just leave?
Yes, that's actually my secret objective is score 10 points, have all one of each. So
Okay, so we are going to pray to the gravity rift gods.
uh-oh.
Nice.
I mean, we've already tested them once, so I don't know. Second time might be pushing it a little bit.
He's doing it all the way.
Do we have the second
I pray for your
pass for Gravity Rift?
No.
Oh.
What was
Sardakk is making a run at it.
He tried. He tried. It didn't happen.
Did he play a flank speed?
It was napping, but it was awake to catch the next person who went through.
I thought that was coming off Hope's End.
I guess I can.
Oh no, +1 off the Grav Rift.
Yeah, +1 off the Gravity Rift. He tried.
Put a Mac on Hope's End, and then I'm done.
That's pretty hard for Sardakk. I mean, they could have had an Imperial point now, which would have just meant their game was
Not
really on track.
Yeah, that was a big one.
Yeah, that's good.
God damn.
All right. Well, I am completely done. I'm passing.
Stream seems fine.
Interesting.
I will build at home all of my planets that are not currently flipped for Dreadnought.
You're building at home. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
I'll be playing Archaeological Expedition.
Oh, digging. Gonna go the blue deck likely. There's
and
another.
I will explore
Oh God. No, actually, maybe not.
Abaddon,
Maybe towards 6.
agricultural planet.
Yeah. So looks like 6 and 14. Should get 1 or 2. Does get another relic off this.
Hey, there we go.
Gets 2.
Oh, wow.
Gets to sell 1 to Yssaril for the
Oh wait.
real.
Oh, that's right. You did the. Yeah.
That's a nice one.
You get a
Get the
relic?
camera out of here. I believe that's an action.
Yep, it's an action, so that's my turn.
Ready?
Oh, excuse that.
Okay. So the bugs failed to make it to Mechatol.
You don't have to rub it in.
I'm just recapping for my own self. Not 100% sure what I'm doing at this point. I think I might just kind of take a step over there and
We also
maybe.
prefer the term insectoids.
Oh, I don't want to be insensitive.
Bugs is something that we can use. You can't use that.
Oh, okay, that's your.
Jeez.
Yeah, but you have Imperial, so I'm not worried about Imperial points. I guess all I get there is the ability to 6 extra votes in the agenda before somebody comes in. Probably Nomad kills me.
Nomad looking light on plastic, though.
Or I could just keep my command tokens.
I mean, end of the day, Nomad won't have Imperial, isn't incentivized to come other than sniping you. It's early enough that you don't get too much heat. You let Nomad get politics, tell them you'll back off easily when it's their turn. Share the guac, share the love, you know. It's just whether the table buys the bullshit or...
Nomad, you passed.
Yeah, I passed.
It's more about next round anyway.
All right.
I wonder what Nomad's doing with those 3 tokens over there.
Okay.
Spending on a spendy.
That's true. Some people may just want to be spending tokens. Okay.
It's painful, but I might as well just rip the Band-Aid and do it right away rather than try to score it later.
To take those 3 tokens out in the first round was like, am I ever going to recover from this? But no. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do to get points.
Yeah.
Except hurting other people. Never hurt someone else to get points.
What's dark and what's spot? I mean, I suppose you can negotiate, which is then less hurting, but
it's all you. And I will not be taking Arner or Lore. So
Yssaril the same. I'm not here to poop on you, Joel. No.
Maybe we could. This is so friendly. Maybe we could come to some.
We can win together. We can like put our points together.
We'll switch to alliance mode, right?
We talked about putting tips together, but now it's putting points together.
Carrier and...
Only problem is you've got to get to 24 in alliance mode. It ain't no 10-point win. 14 plus 10. Hey, kitty.
I have to bring the fighters.
Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. I don't want to be going for unit upgrades. Points are points.
Poor Yssaril complaining. I wanna go Medion. I wanna go Magion. Why I gotta go upgrades now? I don't know. Can get some fighter too. On my DET is not so bad, but my infantry too just makes me mad. I'm trying to find a sunny disposition, but it's had.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe you get an enigmatic device off the DET, and then you're just not so panicked. I mean, as long as you're scoring a point every round.
Are you going to do Imperial next turn? Not that I don't. Doesn't matter to me. Okay.
Oh, we get some tunes actually. That's probably why I'm going slightly insane.
Trade now, and then I'll just use.
Can we trade?
Yes. Or wait, actually, can we trade? That's a great question.
We can. We could have. If the Gravity Rift didn't hate me. I don't think we can trade right now.
Risk reward, man.
You could trade through me.
Our
neighbors would
charge me.
No, 2 fighters, infantry.
What's that?
Oh, wait, is this green?
Retreat path.
Blue.
Oh, blue.
Keeping planets reasonably reinforced.
Would you charge?
Saul seems fine.
Like that?
No, I wouldn't charge.
Alpha's now blocked, Beta's blocked. I like that for Drelnar, you know, especially if they're friendly with Yssaril. Yssaril's flag, slightly scary. Probably going to go to the Nebula just to pick up the DET. Do they have a Stroder somewhere they can send? I think a fighter 2 that's sorted.
Fragments. Thank you.
Yeah, so this is Stake Your Claim.
Yep.
We saw a miswhisper in round 1 between
okay.
white and
Just look
blue
at the
that
deck
talked
if you
about
have them.
Oh,
aiding blue
Or
to
actually,
unlock
they
their
can-
commander.
they
I'm
just go
hoping that the deal is once blue's commander is unlocked, Yssaril gets to have the free flagship.
Wait, do
It'd be
they?
quite interesting watching Yssaril then throw their flagship at Jolnar or other places on the board,
No, they
Really?
don't.
you know, with Gay
Mhm,
Abandon as
yes.
they rebuild it for free.
Oops. I can grab the green one. Or did you grab the green one?
They're both in your play area now.
Awesome, thank you. I will make a relic out of the 2 greens and the
Looks like the little bit of Sardakk
Other
and
one.
Yssaril Chetty
the
Poos.
unknown.
They get it off Yssaril, Sardakk? Yeah.
I think technically you couldn't do that right now because you would now be trading your thing to blue. And then it's my turn, and I trade
Oh, I'm
my
sorry.
thing to
You're
blue.
completely right.
Yeah,
So this
sorry, the
doesn't really-
middleman does have a delay.
Yeah,
yeah,
so
you're right. That's fine.
blues.
So
Gotta move through space.
okay, so blue, or I guess purple. You can keep the fragments, or I guess I can just keep them here because I'm gonna take them from the next turn anyways. On your turn.
If you guys are trading through the middleman, don't they all have to go to blue, and then he could it's non-binding, so
Oh,
he could just then convert them all into a fragment if he wants.
well, I would give, so I would give them the blue. So
Let's
Right,
just
but
do this.
purple needs to
the
also
correct
give it to
route.
blue, so it can get to you on blue's turn.
yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, blue. I will toss.
And
you
you're
this.
all putting a lot of faith in blue not to just convert it into his
I
own
trust blue. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
purple only needs to pass his promissory on purple's turn, so it's white passing their stuff at this window, then purple and blue will
yes.
complete it on purple's turn.
Yeah.
It's a minor thing, but I also agree with the table that leaving it in blue's play area, the stuff from white, is valid. But you know, as soon as white passes the turn to purple, the rest of it completes. If blue follows through, but blue has that option to non-bindingly do everybody in.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna.
So you have to do an action then.
Let's take blue's planet, but I'm pretty sure this is all part of their trade.
Let's go back.
So it's a good thing to trust him for something and then
Yeah.
take a planet from him.
That's okay.
Starpoint New Albion?
What?
That
That
went a little bit sketchy if I was like, all right, deal's made, and then I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Starpoint New Albion might not have been negotiated. We
Okay,
did see
thank
blue
you.
completely exit it to Sodor at the start of this round,
Okay, so now it's
and then
purple's
Sardakk
turn.
come in unlocking Gamma
So
Mama.
I can give you. This
I'm
note,
surprised if it wasn't negotiated, but blue
And
kind
then
of
if you
indicated
roll
it might not have been
fragments-
as negotiated, but was
Yes.
accepting that it was the reality of the situation.
Okay.
So, what position does that leave blue in?
Here on the planet boards,
Anything?
that's separate
On
from mine.
white's turn.
Or-
Draw.
Okay. Okay.
Can I just draw a secret on secondary Imperial?
That's all good, Manu.
Do we
The
care
more
about
interesting thing
order,
is
or
what's
are we
happening
just
to
all
Saar.
grabbing one?
They pushed into
I don't care about
Mahact, and
Don't care
Mahact pushed
about
back.
order,
I
do
will
we?
be
That was
using-
round 1.
I'm
Round
using
2,
my
Mahact
agent
pushes
on
back, kills their dock. There's no
purple.
construction round 1 or 2.
So purple, you
So
can
Saar is
take off
somewhat down to
whatever
a little
command
fleet.
token you like.
And plenty of planets after their warfare turn, but
I will get
Exciting news, Purple. I am using the same agent as well, so you can pick up the two of them. And I think you've only got 2 down, right?
Yep.
Oh.
They just go off the board, right? They don't go.
Yeah.
I don't get them back.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure what just happened, but I clicked the secondary and I spent the token, and then I clicked to have it give me a secret, and I got 2 secrets out of it.
That is a problem.
Yeah, I did
Alright.
as well.
Can I swap you for the trash one that I got?
Did somebody else deal secrets? Okay, what I would do is take the one on the right of your hands, place it in the common area, reveal it so everybody has the same information you currently have, and then it will go back in the bin. So it needs to be the one on the right of your hand, so the one you were dealt second, not first. Reveal it, announce it for the table, and then shuffle back.
It was defy space and time, have units in the wormhole nexus.
And somebody else got it too?
Fortunately, mine was threatened enemies, which was double scored this round.
Is everybody else on the right number of secrets currently?
Yes.
It
Yes.
does look like it.
Mine.
It does look like it. Sorry, who said they have to draw still?
I just picked mine and I received only one.
Okay, sweet. Interesting, I'm not 100% sure. 26, 27, 28. The right number of secrets. Start of game.
Is everyone done?
Draw of obsidian.
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. I will pass.
Sard, have you not got one too many? You got one to start, one off obsidian, one off
I
imperial.
I received two.
Just take
So
the
I
one on the right.
Rightmost one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it is for the table. Oh, if I can get my fucking reticle over it.
So it's 14 alliance.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Yeah, it's been interesting. Like as somebody mentioned in chat before, when you start introducing the violence, and therefore as a table, you're basically saying violence is now part of this game, and makes it a bit more okay. People stop moaning and just accept it and lean into it.
Wait, no.
Sorry.
Can we backtrack? I just want to get my relic. Was paying attention.
Yeah.
And so
Back to your turn.
did we end up trashing 3 secrets? Or just 2?
3 forge an alliance, threaten enemies, and I forget the last one now.
Control space and time.
The wormhole nexus.
Yeah. Cool. No, that's fine. I hadn't heard the fortune. That's grand. Thank you.
Sardakk, did you score anything off the primary of Imperial?
I did not.
Who? Where?
Oh my god.
It's out.
That's awesome. Oh, you have 2 relics now. Okay.
I'm super interested in the Sardakk game because they actually don't have the tokens to do the spend 3. They don't have the unit upgrades.
Relics were those dragons.
Oh man.
Saar doesn't have a factory still. Because nobody played construction.
They didn't score, and even though Imperial is you must score if you qualify, they currently do not qualify for 3 tokens. They are short, and they technically do not qualify for 333.
Saar is going to have to pick it, right?
Sorry, 2 upgrades.
I'm going.
Arguably, they got 333. No, they don't even have 333. Oh, they legitimately.
Trade goods. You betcha, Primor. Yeah, let me play it right over there so everybody knows.
Mining initiative.
Yeah, so that's 4 trade goods.
$4. Action
How
cards
many
are
trade
good.
goods have you got over there? I've just seen the ridiculous.
It's Primor plus the attachment, so it's worth 4 resources.
Yeah.
Which is
Mega Orvar, I feel for you, bro.
And I get 4 trade goods.
Round 1 had 6 resources on 3 and 3 instead of they had the home planet and Hope's End instead of picking up their Cohen on the refresh.
Okay.
So they missed out just had $3, and then this round missing out on the double score.
Okay.
So feel you. I tell you now, I'm a bit worried about what that does for the vacuum. So now player to the right of Mahact ahead of speaker order is somewhat disillusioned.
Well, yes, that nicely.
I don't want to use the word doomed, but not looking
Well,
good.
he could still pick up houses and get Imperial again.
But it strengthens Mahat's game. You know, normally you're racing to the end with the person to your right or your left, because generally you're waiting on a table edges one way or the
You want
other.
to see what's in the Explorer decks and then reshuffle after you've looked?
Yeah, I think that's loud, right?
basically you can right-click report remaining, and it will tell you what's in the decks. If a table is happy, I have no issue with the table. It goes right-click, Stack Explorer. After you see what's there, you shuffle it.
I don't want to do.
But I want the table to say they're happy with the right-click explore. So real-life games, that's a common practice, but right-click report remaining is the more common practice in competitive play. And then you got to know what those things are or look them up.
I don't mind.
I don't care. Do whatever you want.
Sweet.
I'm fine with you looking through the deck if you want to look at it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, as long as
I'm
they get
just trying to
shuffled.
see how many relic fragments there are, so I can purge the right one.
Yeah, exactly.
It just saves you the step of then looking at
Yeah.
what's been played and then looking at the rule book to see what's left. Yeah.
There's two.
Yeah, like there's been very little trading. Oh no, okay, let's look at what hasn't been traded. We had the Mahact commander traded to the trade holder in a very ingenious way. I liked it, so that's a bit of a trade. We haven't seen any Spynet sales. We haven't seen Yssaril sell their use of the Mahact commander on somebody else that just did it. Somebody got the benefit. It was like Imperial Sardakk this round. Jolnar has not sold Research Agreement once. They've had 3 opportunities to sell so far this game. Saar probably hasn't had much to sell. Nomad, we've seen deals from what we can see. We see Dynamis will come out, 5 resource
I am
missiles.
very happy. Thank you.
Haven't seen the Alliance pass hands from Nomad. They'll probably wait just to score it first. So overall, we've seen
Am I misremembering,
working
or do
together
we literally
business,
have the
but
best 3 relics on the table now?
when
We're missing
Shard, I suppose Codex.
Well, I mean,
Ooh,
the
Crown.
plus victory point is
Crown
The
on,
asymmetric one
yeah, that's true.
is pretty good.
And then there's the.
But I don't know if you want that one super early either.
Shard,
Yeah, that's
Codex.
true. And then the free warfare one is also pretty good.
Dominasaur. I know.
I guess the free tech is also good.
I'd like the junior one.
Long as,
personally.
as long as I don't pull Stellar Converter, then
Yeah,
it's okay.
There we go. Sardakk taking the last planet in their slice. This is the last planet on the board apart from Malice. We have seen a couple games with no Malice.
To have Stellar Converter, because how can you accidentally come across a Death Star and then be like, oh, I guess I just have to take it?
I think
That
that's the
is
storyline
interesting that
you might
they've
be the
got
commander
4
of your
industrials.
faction, but there
They've
could always
only
be a
just
rogue
drawn the secret.
pilot on a ship that just takes it with him, or the chef below deck or something.
Yeah. Yep. Commandeers.
Co-host is the wild one today.
Empire's finest making.
I'm just gonna take the commodity from that.
Somebody wash them, please.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of notes and a lot of the play-by-play.
Yes.
1 second.
Yeah, the writing up the stats reports thing is a lot harder than people, I think, anticipate, because there's so much, and then you got to trim it down. The one that I love is game 15, I think it was Magi. The players drafted the following slices. Magi was Necro. Magi won. End of story. like what else? I mean, that is the story. When people remember that game, it's the one Magi won is Necro, and you feel so kind of bad, like you're shortchanging, but it just is the way that it gets told, and But it also, so much happens in a game. It's ridiculous.
We got white and purple. Yeah.
Actually gonna get ya.
So.
Pass.
So it looks like Sardakk and Yssaril. I'm tempted to now start calling it as a Jolnar Mahact. Agree with you, don't count out Nomad. I keep forgetting they put those 3 tokens staged in the middle of the sheet for the spendy. But Nomad's also starting to look a bit thinner, Jolnar's starting to look a bit fatter. If we look at the plastic stats, let's take a look at that quickly. So Mahact 26 still pretty stable. Jolnar, picking up 35 plastic now. 23, 24, 25. South side really even.
This.
But kind of Jolnar doing particularly well with that slice.
Hmm.
And they've got Mekatol for next round. Good at the stage 2s. Got the 2 upgrades on lock. They pick up the Imperial point in round 3. They may not even need a round 5, or at least reliant on a stage 2. Yeah. In tournament, the tournament updates, I think it's called. There is the draft posted. No country, gravity, speaker, Saar, Jolnar, Yssaril, Lurta, Mordor, etc. Correct.
Alright, I'm spending 6, 2, 3, 4, 2 trade goods.
Looks like Yssaril increasing the plastic count again. Probably looking for a play against Jolnar at some point in the next round. I don't think he's going to let him get too far ahead.
That's the interesting thing is, do you make friends with them or do you threaten?
Well,
especially if they get that Mekatol point.
That's all.
Because Yssaril needs around 5 in this game.
Yes.
Wait.
No one has any green fragments by chance, do they? I don't think so.
I don't think I've seen any.
No, because there's 3 in the deck. Okay.
You know, I just remembered this blue one was a green one that I drew.
What?
Yeah.
What?
So at least we
I
know
hope
that.
that's a joke. Like, I really hope that is a joke. 7, 9, 16. I'm not doing the math on that. We've had others. No, because you picked up the 1 commodity off the Green Explore.
No, I think I'm good. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Sweet. Everybody's passed. Off to scoring.
Okay.
Score them if you got them. I'm feeling
Everyone
for the
else
Sardakk. I really am, and I
Yeah.
think it's getting a little bit 4.8
Yeah, it is.
earthquake. Oh, man.
I had lead from the front. I also have stake your claim as a secret. So sharing a system with someone else.
Both planning a system with.
That's
Oh
interesting.
wow, look at that.
I scored
Is that-
the 3 of each resource.
Where are you sharing a system? Oh yeah, no, sorry, I see it.
Common faction was Yin. Yeah, the picks order the way that the Wild One has drawn it. If you go to tournament spoilers, basically becomes so Megavar was the first pick, so they did No Country as their first pick, and then on the way back, Hope's End. No, hang on.
Let's put these.
Second.
Right. So the second person has their first pick.
Yeah. So Megavar did Hope's End, and then as the top of the
Gravity.
order, Sardakk into second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so Hope's End, Gravity's Blind Side,
Correct.
Speaker,
That's how it goes.
Saar,
And then coming back.
Jolnar, Yssaril, then back into Lurta, Mordor, Devils, Nomad, Mahact, Sardakk, then back down to second, third, New Albion, fourth, fifth, and sixth.
Is someone playing political stability?
Sorry, I need the Discord.
Alright, so yeah, feel for Sardakk. Kind of don't feel for Saar. I mean, that is just the way that was kind of going to go. They lost their combat. There was no construction. The ability to recover is pretty difficult. Total score is 10-12. I mean, this is one of the lowest scoring games. And somebody's actually getting paid because, am I right? That's 12? 6, 4 is 10. There's 12.
Blue, your hero is unlocked, I believe.
What are we saying? Lessons learned, eh?
Yes, it is. Thank you.
Yeah, lessons learned.
And
That's what this one will be
have my
called.
commander unlocked because I scored my secret objective.
Okay. I have a question. So my commander unlocks with 7 action cards. I had up to 7, and then I had to discard because of my.
It will see it after you discard. So the draw and discard is all instantaneous, and then we'll see it afterwards. Yeah.
Cool.
It's the one sneaky thing you can't get away with.
The one thing we can't do.
Oh man.
Are we ready to reveal the first agenda?
Yeah.
Don't we
Don't we
reveal
need
the next
another objective first?
Oh, yeah. Right, sorry.
Okay, what do we get?
So we have...
Please be good.
5 trade goods, man.
Mm.
5 trade
Another
goods.
spendy.
Spendies. Joel
Another
Knott is
spendy.
like just in
All the
this, man.
spendy.
How do they go wrong?
But you know what? Yeah, Phil is ready to go with
Spend.
so
Honestly?
Oh man.
Score this one 3 times, win the game, move on.
I keep that? Oh, sweet.
Sweet. Ancient burial sites, more of worlds. 3, 2, 1. Wormhole Nexus. Patron Alpha's turned off or place the Gamma on Mechatol. Nice simple one. Or against. Might take a quick walk. Leave you with the wild one if they're still there.
Wow.
What's the agenda? Oh.
Nope.
Alpha beta wormholes have no effect.
Does anyone have strong opinions on this agenda?
We cancel the alpha betas in the Nexus, or we put a gamma in.
So it's either it's pretty much either nothing happens or Malice is an option.
Right. It brings right. Well, no, I mean the Malice could become an option later and have the
Yeah.
it's a long, right?
Yeah. But like as of right now, it's either
Right now, you're right.
or-
I got you. Yep.
Does anyone really care about this strongly?
I'm gonna play.
Not really.
Oh. I played a win? It didn't. It's ended my turn for some reason, but I want to play a win right now.
Okay.
So, right. So diplomatic pressure. When an agenda is revealed, choose another player and must give you 1 promissory note from their hand.
Can we see the win somewhere? Is it on the board?
It's right here in front of my play area.
Right over, yeah.
Oh, I see. I thought maybe it'd show up on the pop-up.
Yeah, I thought it. Yeah, I wasn't sure how that was going to work, but anyway, that's how I just played it.
So this is green playing it, yeah.
Green is playing diplomatic pressure. I can choose any of the other 5. Someone has to give me a promissory note, I guess, of their choosing. And let's see. I mean, Yssaril and Nomad are kind of 1 point ahead of everybody.
We're all still close and tight.
I know. Look, I got 7 cards in my hand. I got to use it. So I'm not going to not use it. Somebody's going to give me a card. It's going to be a stupid card, I'm sure. Can I roll a die? Is that an option? Is there a die roller here? There is, isn't there? Yeah. All right. So there's 5. What?
Your other option is I have the cavalry, which is my promissory note.
Yeah, Danny Boy is doing it.
In combat for one of your 9
Still like Joel Knott.
to have
Spendy's tech.
the ability
Spendy's
to
tech,
cast
yep.
my flagship, which is already upgraded.
So
Yeah.
So if you wanted to play that on me for, say, 4 trade goods, then I would give you that promissory note.
No, it's not worth 4 trade goods to me. I'm gonna play it on Yssaril. Sorry.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I don't. It didn't really matter to me.
Yeah, it's fine. Just give me whatever.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah. No
Thought so. There we go. Now I'm done.
Yippee.
Hey, Bam Bam. Quick recap.
I just go to
Round 1, Saar Warfare had a pretty good round. We had Nomad on speaker, Trade given the spin 333, Sardakk on leadership given the 3 CCs.
You play.
Mahact was tech. I got to get a
Yes. But it goes
different names and different targets. So if you do diplomatic pressure, that's got to be onto 2 different people. You can't play diplo pressure on the same agenda on the same person. But like riders with different names, you can do as many as you like in the afters window or the wins in.
Okay.
He gets Cruiser 2 off that, gets Mechatol.
Alright.
Then it goes another circle.
Yes.
Fast priority, and when it comes back. Saar, round 1, eats into Lazar-Saki like bringing their only dock, no construction in the round. And Jolnar on speaker. Jolnar keeps speaker. Saar now does not have speaker order on Mahact. Mahact gets Diplo last round 2. Now Saar gets politics. Could have gone construction to get that second dock. And Mahact says, you're leaving. Saar says, I'm leaving. You know, they hadn't really discussed it though, and you could understand the threat. And Mahact just says, coming. 2 cruisers and a dread versus a dread, a carrier. Both of them had 1 fighter. And Mahact just gets 4 hits. No retreat. Docks gone. Saar's down to no docks. Struggling to just limp on.
And
That's pretty interesting. Sardakk on Imperial, though, last round did not score any Imperial point nor a 2 publics. They got screwed by the Rift, running to Mechatol, killed the ship that was trying to make the Imperial point play. And then somehow, round 1, they had 3 resources on Hope Sea and 3 resources on Quinara for the spin 333 and $3. So it was like maybe they were meant to have diploed Joel Earl or a Cohen and by mistake did Hope Send. They didn't speak up. It came to scoring. They didn't score round 1. And then round 2, despite them being 2 spendies, they didn't have tokens and they didn't have the money. So Sardakk kind of having a bit of a struggle street. This is now round 2, agenda phase, and
Let's do it.
yeah, pretty chillax group. Obviously, there's a little bit of this violence that's been introduced, but I mean, Saar basically got left alone last round.
All right.
After the initial punch.
How do you feel about Nexus sovereignty? Do we want to open up Malice or no? There's.
I don't think it matters. I don't have strong opinions either way.
Okay.
Opens it up to Mechatol.
Maybe
it was discarded.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. It was discarded. So
They drew a couple extra secrets, so everybody had to declare what they drew extra and discard.
So if we're looking at Jolnar with the Imperial pick, I wonder if that's going to start painting a target on them in the next round.
I hate going first in voting.
But who's going to police them?
1, 4.
A Nomad can deny the Imperial point, but once they've scored it, are we looking to Yssaril to police Jolnar?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I think generally you want 2 people to team up.
Agenda.
And Saar is not exactly a candidate on the other side.
No.
Right. I'm going to sustain.
2 seconds. John.
They might run away with the game if they're not, though.
No, just going to abstain on this one.
2 against.
Same.
All right, I'll vote 1-4, and I'll choose to make it go 4.
All right, motion passes. Gamma wormhole on Mechatol.
no.
No, other way.
There's no
Other way?
effect.
Okay, no effect.
Yeah,
Sorry. Sorry.
Or alpha and betas don't have.
Right, so if Malice comes into the game, there's no alpha and beta way into it. You can only go through gammas.
Yes. Is this a law? That is a law, correct?
Yes.
I think it's a law.
I believe it is.
So yeah, that's
Yeah.
that
Yes.
also.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Right. Ready for the second agenda?
Yes. I misunderstood what I was voting for.
Oh, that's a lot of agendas.
We're going to be here a while, guys. We got 15,000 agendas to go through.
No. Yeah.
Looks like somebody pulled the whole deck.
All right. Speaker, you can flip.
All right. So,
Elect
political
by
censure.
law.
Player.
I'm going to move it
My
back in a
favorite.
proper spot.
Oh, there you go.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Do it to Yssaril.
That's true.
I don't think it's a great idea to give him points at the moment.
I agree. He's
What's the-
leading, going with 3, and it kind of nerfs everything about Yssaril.
I respectfully do not want this card, but I honestly.
And this is, does Yssaril have some like
No.
gameplay effects cannot affect his powers or anything like that?
No effects can make him not have unlimited action cards, but you can use this to block him from playing them.
Oh, he can just have unlimited, but he can't play them.
Yeah,
But he can
and that-
still
I
use
can
it
have
from-
like 25
he can
in
still
my
use
hand.
stall tactics and
Yeah, can stall tactics.
You can still use it for stall tactics. I see. All right.
Would that still produce a mech?
And the bottom sentence on this: if the owner of this card loses this card, they lose a point.
Yeah, yeah.
Real law is that?
So the alternative is, I don't know. We got also 2 players at 1. We've got Saar and Sardakk. Give them a victory point.
I wouldn't mind this one. I don't really have anything.
Yeah, I don't mind it either.
This is
Sorry about that.
Saar
We
and
have
Sardakk are
political
okay with it?
censure from the looks of it, and it looks like Gamma went turned off. No Gamma on Mechatol.
Right.
Well, what do we see? That's take you. No, I thought we saw a law, but we didn't.
Anyone's?
Anyone's, yeah.
Oh, we're doing that. Yeah.
Cannot play action cards. So hey, put it on to Alpha Legionnaire. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of you for joining us as well for the stream today. Yeah, so political censure is our second agenda.
White's political secret.
Ooh, very interesting. So White just Diplo pressured, political secret to Jalnar, who had played hadn't played politics, Saar played politics.
Okay.
Well,
White and
that was
anyone?
fast. Coming back home. No.
Yeah, looks like Yssaril is going to be the obvious pick for this one.
Yes. Get my political secret back. Now I have most important trade.
I mean, honestly, I'm kind of also going to say this. This just popped into my head.
Any others?
2 people working together, cooperatively, productively, are more likely to win than a whole bunch of people not winning, working together. Yeah, as much as I like Jalnar, as much as I like Mahact, they seem to be 2 islands.
Right.
What we see here is White and Blue discussing stake your claim, discussing hegemony, discussing alliances.
Yeah,
I actually
I'd like victory
do
points. I
think
also like
White and Blue
action
have a
cards.
pretty good shot at the table. I mean,
Yeah.
Sardakk and Saar, I think, are on the outs. Mahact is maybe going to be a little
I'm
bit.
probably the absolute last person that's going to be getting this, so my votes are up for whoever really wants it.
That's Nomad speaking.
This is blue, by
I'm
the
going to
way.
be voting for purple.
Purple is Sardakk. Sardakk
Wants
gets a
it,
point.
but doesn't really have anything to pay for, so.
Saar wants it, but can't pay anything.
Yeah,
Right.
you can put this on me.
Yeah, does anybody want to buy my boat?
I don't really care that much about it. No.
Okay.
Who knew points could be so cringe, eh?
Nobody wants this one. That would be our
It's always
second
an
law.
interesting one because with the Saar in the game,
Oh.
repeal law is very real.
Yeah.
A lot of votes.
Yep.
It's very soft guac. Like,
Ooh.
It's too tempting.
oh, 20 votes from Jalnar. Fucking rushing this. Bum rushing the win here, Jalnar. No action cards. Gonna take Mechatol.
Oh.
Goes to 3. Goes to 4. Goes to 5. Goes to 6.
Yep.
Lot of game left. 3
That's okay.
secrets in hand.
You guys gonna rule me?
When you're the target.
You can overrule me.
Well, I don't know. I don't really care if it's not involving me, so I guess I'm just going to abstain unless somebody wants my 11.
Jalnar has 2 scoreable.
All right, I'm gonna.
Whoa! They scored 2 upgrades. Aye, what are you doing,
They
Jalnar?
did.
I thought they would have scored 3 tokies. Right, I might take back a little bit of my overall happy feelings towards Jalnar's path. Yeah, they would have been short. But that's cool. That's cool. They still got the money. They got this. They can double score.
So
I think that's
You'll-
totally fine.
10 on
give you
purple from
something
Sardakk.
in order for you to vote for me.
Is this purple?
No, sorry, this is red. Red
Or is
speaking.
this?
This is the second
Okay.
agenda.
What did you have?
Jalnar puts all their votes in.
Definitely open.
Well,
Happy Kitty, come on.
Commodities. I could give you one of my promissory notes. I mean, one of my.
I think yellow plus red doesn't have enough votes to win it.
Oh yeah, that is true.
That's true. Yeah, I thought you had 16.
Actually, that isn't right.
Yeah.
So-
Yellow's got 14. Oh, did they not spend the planets from the last one?
I just used the top.
Your tech, yeah, the predictive intelligence.
Yeah.
I think Sardakk's just trying to buy votes from Yellow. So Yellow can just do 14. That's 24.
I mean, I'll trade agreement to give you it.
All right, trade agreement it is.
Cool.
Hey.
In which case,
Why are you upset?
red. So I'm going to do 17 then.
Right, perfect. Here is the trade agreement.
Cheers, thank you.
Oh, 15 on red. Be elected. Yeah, we got a secret being scored with Obsidian. Gets the additional 3. Gets the 5. 22. Fancy cards. Deadly plots. I'll just say any cards. Nope. Alright.
Any cards?
Any final trades before we reset planets?
No.
That went to who?
Red. So you can right click score it red, and if you want, you can put a copy in your play area, but generally just goes into your score. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And we're into the strategy phase.
All right.
Red coming up from behind. Slowly. Alright, what is our...
On 3?
Is there much choice at this point?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, in
Really?
terms of...
Really? Is this even up for debate?
Yeah, there we go.
I was going to say.
Come on, Imperial. Jalnar, just...
Come on, take Imperial.
What
Take
is
Imperial.
interesting, Jalnar was
Actually,
trying for that point as well.
he could just take leadership and just avoid the heat at this point.
Yeah.
As well.
But what you do is pass Imperial to Nomad, who definitely wants Imperial, but I suppose you get a first pop.
See, now
Big players coming.
this could be the start of the end.
Alright, so 2 points goes to 5 points. 3 secrets. I'll only have 2 secrets in hand. Will not get a secret draw. So we're talking 2, 5, 7 plus a support is 8. Still looking at a round 4 finish off a lucky secret in round 4 and a stage 1. But totally doable. Imagine if they got that political censure point.
Yeah. I don't think the table's going to let them get all the way up there.
I think their home is safe. I'm probably looking at Yssaril as the only person who's going to check him in any serious way. Nomad's actually turned off those wormholes.
Nomad can get there. Yeah.
No, Nomad can take Mechatol, which denies them the Imperial point. But again, this is where tables are generally like.
Right. That's right. Then that would give them that secret draw, and then that might actually help them as well.
I'm having second thoughts.
What's real funny here for Yssaril, they got to take politics. They got to sell speaker to Jalnar to get politics round 4 to make them sell speaker for round 5. But in the interim, even though you're guaranteeing your round 5 leadership play, you're giving Jolnar a speaker next round. It's pretty crazy.
Mhm.
Oh, you're reconsidering.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but that just means that numbers, everybody goes ahead
That
of
would
me.
be a pretty big target.
Right. That somebody has to then go kill me over there. Otherwise, maybe you leave me alone. Right. On the other hand, I have to get something to catch up on temp.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna.
So he puts back Imperial.
Take.
See, this is probably the correct play. Is not to take Imperial.
Take politics.
Ooh.
There you go. Control the speaker positions.
Right. Wait.
Wow. Gotta say, I actually like all of these.
That could end up being the take back of the game at this point.
politics, round 4.
So I was saying, if you take Imperial at this point,
preferences for what they would like to take after I pick.
I don't know. This is where I just do run ahead, even if it costs me the game.
No,
I'm
you
just
can't.
reading.
This would cost you the game.
And I'm assuming you might take one of them, and I'm just going to take the other. So.
Okay. So I think I'm considering between leadership, trade, and tech. I'm gonna do a tech this turn.
Yes, both Yssaril and Nomad can take Megatol at this point as well. Not a problem.
Going trade.
Okay. Then I am going leadership.
Interesting.
Yep.
Right away with the 8 pick.
I'm assuming those were the two that you were considering.
It was.
So
yeah.
Did Sardakk, you take an Imperial?
I did. Yes, I think it's about time for me to try to get into the game.
No, makes sense. Just checking because it happens so quickly.
Mahact looking for more tech.
All right.
Oof. All right, that everybody.
Let's see.
We have.
All right. I think I am going to.
Where did Imperial get to? Onto Sardakk.
Sardakk.
Second try. Try again.
And again, that's interesting that Yssaril and Nomad gave up on Imperial. They could have taken Megatol and scored as well.
Just to confirm, Political Secret White was played on Political Censure should be back in White's play area.
But yeah, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to play leadership right away and get my tokens recovered.
Cool. We go straight into leadership. Round 3. Here we go.
Leadership right away.
No stalling, right? Very nice.
Excellent.
Yeah, kind of got to wonder, does straw help?
I already proved I was the nicest guy with trading with white and purple, so.
Sure.
Who are your neighbors? But that's another story.
Where did trade get to? Ah, yeah, Yssaril.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a fixer-upper building a new house, floating factory for Saar.
Then I can do.
Mahact gonna get 2 unit upgrades. I like that for Mahact.
I do trade.
I can do that for you.
Hut needs a swing round, actually.
I'm blue, so we're neighbors.
You're blue. Okay.
Which TTPG
Alright.
board is this?
Here's your trade.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'll free wash you.
Yeah, 6-player skinny.
Cool.
I don't know. I originally I was leaning towards the 8 fat, and then Daryl was surprised that I was using the 8 fat. But the thing with the 8 fat is it puts all the UI off to the right in the one place. It just kind of makes more sense, especially with the agenda tool popping up. It kind of feels.
4, but I'm just going to take 2. Might do R&M and Mir.
But yeah, I don't know. I've just been doing skinny since Daryl mentioned it and haven't gone back. Either will work. I'm kind of like a sausage merchant at the moment rather than a bespoke deli. No, well, that's the thing. You watch, Claw Force's stream with all those beautiful graphics, and it's like quite, what's the word, developed, refined. Whereas for me, it's just pushing. Like I'm gonna push 3 this weekend and then do my own. So, I tell you what, when ChatGPT tells me I am not AI, I am machine learning, I'm
Yellow,
like,
did you see
damn
Red
bastards.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure out if Big Al is real or not.
Nah, Big L.
He's
Big
hiding
L.
in New Zealand.
The funny
He's
thing,
hiding in New Zealand somewhere.
the funny thing was my original programming was that I wasn't meant to have consciousness, that I was an AI. I used to believe I was human, but thankfully they took that protocol out.
Yep. Did you see Red's Whisper?
It's made a lot of sense. It's made a lot of sense.
Ages ago. Oh, it was ages.
No, it wasn't.
Good question.
A lot of people were confused when Google bought Asmodee, but now obviously it makes a lot of sense.
I'll send it again.
Say it again.
So if you're Saar right now, how do you get back into this game?
Well, you got speaker order, so you're going for round 5. All you want is politics next round, into speaker for round 5, grabbing leadership, and then you just hope it all comes together. I mean, that just seems like the Yssaril play.
Scoring anything at this point?
This round? Let's go take a look. We got negotiate trade routes, 5 TGs.
Is everyone done with leadership?
Yeah.
Whether you give up totally on developed weaponry depends on the secrets in your hand. So the path for your Yssaril is 3 secrets. 4 stage 1s is 7, a support and a 2-pointer.
I think that's only on TTS.
Or if you want to hedge your bets, getting all 5 stage 1s. I don't think they're going to do all 5 stage 1s, and I think they'd literally just go screw 2 upgrades. That's not the life I want to live.
Sorry.
But then you're relying on a 2-pointer, which is a lot harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, my time zone's fucking cleared up. I'm at 2 a.m. wake up this morning. And we had an earthquake at 2 a.m. as well. Not that I felt that bastard, but that's alright. I think I've only ever felt one earthquake in my whole life. Anyway, which living on the Ring of Fire is interesting.
It looks like
yeah,
Jonar's doing
the
the
moat. I agree with you, Daryl. That on the 8 player you end up with this big bloody gap. It feels proportionately better. And generally, I like the fact that this is more combat rather than everything, because when this used to be everything, then combat was less focused. But even today, I've been a little bit lax with the combat. We had the most amazing combat with Saar losing their space dock, and I didn't even use the combat roller. I was like, or the combat calculator. Start seeing the secrets now coming into there for a bit of blue-purple. That's the Nomad and the Sardakk, and a little bit of red-yellow. That's the Saar and the Mahact, so the hot dog. They have been a little bit hot diggity dog today.
Ketchup and the extra mustard.
Yep. Oh yeah.
There you
It was like Mahact was all smooth and silky, and then the next minute there was hot sauce instead of ketchup. He's like, no, you ketchup, Saar. You're not fucking hot sauce, bro. Like, chillax. No. Yeah, all right. TTPG, well behaved. We had some stuff that was probably deleted using delete instead of 0, found it in the deleted bag, and otherwise we've been solid so far. There was a little secret draw, but I'm pretty sure people might have pressed things slightly wrong. We've discussed don't use 0 as your push to talk and those little minor ones, and it's good. Coming over to Joel now, politics.
Joel, and he's been debating for a while. I suspect it's starting to look like it's going to be a stall round where nobody wants to commit to doing anything until somebody else does.
I only try that once per game.
Okay.
Only going to try run the rift once per game. Well, you lose once, you could do it now. You're going to be guaranteed to get through. Oh, you did change the 0. Cool.
I mean, honestly, in this point, just play politics if you're going to stall this. If you don't know what to do, just flip politics. Right?
Well, I mean, what is Joel Now's choices here? They don't have grid 2.
Do something stupid.
The upgrades they got.
Famous last words.
I don't know what to do.
Famous last words.
So I'm going to do. I'm going to do a plague on. I think it's going to be on this one. Mahact home system. Can I do it on home system? Yeah.
Okay.
So you roll D6 for every, die for your 3 ground forces, and if it's 6 or higher, they die.
Cool. Does it say destroy? Am I going to get commodities here?
Yes.
Where? Yeah.
You could have probably negotiated something.
Jolnar's best version of a stall.
That's all I got.
It's this thing. Cool. So it's set on a 6. If I just click this 3 times, we're going to be good to go, aren't we?
Should be good. Well, they're playing it at home. Looks like 2 successes, 1 failure, gets $1. Unless somebody's prepared to wash them, in which case gets $2. I don't see enough people actually having that conversation.
And I will also, at the end of my turn, play Attriment.
Kill 2 infantry of the Mahact and gain 2 infantry of your own with Primal. That's pretty cool.
Do you fancy washing my commodities, given that you've just plagued?
Yeah, we could work. We could work. I don't think I have trade. So I'm not sure how I do that for you, but
through the beta wormhole.
And
we're neighbors. I don't have any. Oh, I see. You want to give me commodities and I give you trade goods?
Yeah. I watched you for free round 1.
No,
you did. Well, it was X-1, right?
No, I didn't have trade. I just washed you because I'm a nice guy.
You are a nice guy, and I did a mean thing to you.
Actually, you made him a few bucks, I think. So, but
okay.
Yeah, sorry.
That's all right.
Are you in a bad mood today?
Okay, sorry.
Hello, puppy.
Agenda phase.
Flip it.
Sorry.
So he takes 2 commodities but doesn't get washed. Now, if trade goes, that's a bit of a problem. But just Yssaril, is Yssaril neighbors with him? No. Over to Saar now. Do we just get a construction and a build?
Yes. Yep.
Not exactly gummed. So you know what the funny thing is? Unless they put the dock down by Mahazul, they just get zapped. And even if they put the dock down by Mahazul, they probably get zapped.
Right, sorry,
They've now got an unlocked dread and 2 cruisers, 3 cruisers, even another dread. Do we not have? No, we don't have Grav Arrive. Yeah, again, this meta has been a little bit more pushback. I think the funniest one, and I'd like to go back and actually check this, but Jolnar seemed to think they... Oh, anyway, so they got X-1 from Nomad, a 4 commodity faction, in round 1, dead meta.
Couple of people have
In round 2, Jolnar has trade and says to Nomad, X-2. Nomad says, yeah, but I did X-1 to you, you bastard. Jolnar says, indicates they had 1 commodity. So in fact, Nomad was only giving them 3 more commodities for an X-1, and therefore the X-2 should apply in reverse. And I thought it was good logic. I mean, so long as they had the thing. But I also think it's
I guess I do also
sentiment-wise and
want to, so
fairness-wise,
quite like
perception, a
to
little
get
bit of a
washed.
dangerous game
So
to play.
let's see.
But the perception at this table is it's okay to smack each other because this is a game of war, and people are already saying we're getting later in the game. I'd consider this mid-game. I wouldn't even consider this late game. And then, like, well, we're into the game now. We're not going to be too.
Red can, yeah.
If you
And this is exactly what happens. If one player is inverted commas mean and doesn't want to wash for free or no benefit, there's 3 other players at the table, if not 4, that immediately jump in and go, yeah, bro, I'll wash you.
Yeah,
And that's
I
what I
gotcha.
do. Every table. Like somebody says, wash,
then
wash,
I can
you know.
play tech
like-
first, and that can facilitate some of the other things that people have mentioned in their chats.
Okay. So
Red, I will whisper you.
so I can watch you. I can watch you right now.
Yeah,
Thank
I'd argue if you do free washes all game and somebody wins by $1,
Just flip your.
that's not necessarily a sign that
Yeah,
you
cheers,
did
sorry.
the wrong thing by
Sorry,
free
no,
washing.
no,
You
no,
just
we'll-
failed
thanks.
to manage speaker or do other things.
All right then.
But then I can fully understand people who've lost the game by $1 and gone,
instruction.
if I just hadn't washed that bastard. I feel for Noah. Soda, did you see the round 1 not scoring? They'd followed Diplo, I believe, and had refreshed Quinara and Hope's End instead of Yssaril, and they even had the $3. So I think what just happens is the minute you start falling onto that back foot, it's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy almost.
Tough decision.
And the Rift, they weren't. I mean, the Rift roll killed them.
This to be first.
I mean, you didn't really have a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really almost the only thing I can do. But now I'm back into the game.
Doc and PDS. I love it, Saar. Good on you. Captain Mac, or no, Corporal Mac, sorry. CPL. Corporal Mackinnon.
I'm interested to find out who's going to make the first move in this round at this point. It does look like everybody's just going to stall for a while, waiting to find out.
Is everyone done with the secondary?
No, I'm still
Yeah.
figuring it
Okay.
out.
Cool.
'Cause you got to lock down the system, right? If you
Unless you use your,
If you use the secondary, you place the token
Yes.
that you used in the system.
but you can age it.
So yeah.
Yeah, the secondary. Yeah.
Correct.
for the second, that's where I'm at. I'm gonna lock something down.
And Mahact uses agent.
I like John Law's token floating over,
Yeah.
like they own it and they
Space
can put a
dock and
PDS there.
Yeah, space. Yeah, I was going to say.
If you were agency supply network hilarious, yeah.
If you're not,
6 production on Mechatol that you can use after placing the dock because you can build out of the block dock, the locked dock. They do. They go with a dock on Atlas. I wonder. I mean, this is the problem with Floating Factory. It's a move and build. 2 cruisers. No, it doesn't have the infantry. Does not have the infantry to get in there and make a difference. It's a big force on Timber as well. We're seeing a lot of secret chatter. Yeah, yellow, red.
Did we say that we're doing tech this turn, we think?
The blues working the table as well.
I don't really care either way. Just curious.
Yeah. So am I. Think I got some bits I need to get done. So I think we're unless anyone's got violent objection, I think we're not going to do tech immediately.
Nope, that's fine.
That's okay.
Holding
Can I end my turn, or are we still in the secondary construction?
Go for it.
I think we're good.
Wait, over to Yssaril on trade. See some commodities in Sardakk's area. Ah, thing got washed. That's good. Mahact got washed.
No Diplo. Interesting.
After all, we might be monsters, but we are the same as you. We all have feelings like you.
I'm gonna put my hero.
Ooh. Yssaril 0 already. They have
Go
1
right
secret,
away.
2 publics.
Quite sure exactly how we want to do this. How you can. I don't
Best
know.
way is if everybody puts a pile of their cards. No, that's not public. So they will show you face down 1 card. They can choose to show you more. But let's say they put them in a pile in front of your play area with their token on it. So you can see 5 piles in front of you. You know exactly who they're from, and then you can make your decision.
Of which cards?
Action cards. So you
Okay,
can. The ability is you can show me 1 card. I can either take that card, or if I don't choose to take it, I can make you discard 3 cards of your action cards.
Okay.
I've just wondered, does this resolve in speaker order? Chat, just out of interest. Like, can Yssaril legally look at all 5 piles before making a collective decision? Like, can they choose to look at green, red, yellow, then decide which ones to keep? Because that could be material. Like, if blue's giving you a flank speed, and purple's giving you a flank speed, and yellow's giving you a flank speed, if you know you've got 4 flank speeds coming, you then choose which one to
Flip it
discard.
in my hand and then bring it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 1 pile without a token, so green's just bringing theirs. I think it's probably going to be red's pile. Yeah, perfect. And then green just a
do 1
token on
card,
yours.
is that right?
Yeah, you only have to show 1 card, and then Yssaril can choose, I will take that card for myself, or instead make you discard 3 at random.
Purple, I'll take yours. Take that back. I'll do Nomad next. Nomad, I'll take yours. Saar. Saar.
I don't think it defines anywhere for an actual order for this
Yeah.
that I've been able to see.
This is such a mean hero.
To offer up your offering, please take it.
Yeah, I feel like
That's
I'm dealing
great.
with mafia or something. Yes, this will suffice for now.
I will take Mahact.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I mean,
the
it's
one
a
I'm really
stall for
curious
everyone who
about-
takes at a minimum, so.
Jolnar, I want to see what you gave.
I'm just interested in the choice. I've
Okay,
never
yeah,
ever seen it
either
come up.
play action cards.
But it could be material, and it's like absolutely kind of more information is power, blah, blah, blah. Maybe it resolves in a certain order.
If he decided to keep it.
No, you could tell.
I'm not gonna.
Oh.
Jolnar, you have 3 others. Yeah, I'll keep it. Why not?
I wouldn't mind having a Yssaril game on Monday.
Okay, so
In
that's.
fact, I wouldn't mind any of the first 3
my
picks.
commander,
Saar,
Mahact.
Jolnar, Yssaril.
Definitely don't believe it.
I would definitely not be taking Mahact. I am completely not
I will refresh.
up to play with those
planet.
guys.
Biostims. And I'm all set.
I think Real Human might be in the wrong game. Although we don't have other games today, do we?
It should be the only one, I believe, today.
No, here we go. That's the Gen Pop game, buddy.
Right. Okay. So
Just quickly, you kept all of the cards, it looked like? Nobody discarded, correct?
Yeah, it looks like he kept them off of the stalls.
Yep.
It's generally how that hero's played. It's the best way to do it.
Oh, we did the math the other day. There was a Yssaril with only about 3 cards in hand.
Yeah.
But when you worked out they follow politics, we were working out their stall potential. They get 2 more off politics. They could mage you on twice. That's both stalls, plus they get 2 more, which then become stalls. I think we worked out like 14 stalls.
Yeah,
They could
15
literally stall
stalls, yep.
14 actions off this, like,
we're all chill.
you know, just, yeah, almost starting the round with a couple cards in hand.
I think then. Do you know what? Actually, we will do tech. Let's do tech.
We're not going to do tech. No, we'll do tech. No. Yes. Maybe.
Oh, gee.
I'm wondering,
if,
Drago's just mentioning that Yin hasn't been picked 4 times, and then Winu and
That's
Arbreak
right.
and Sardakk.
It's
But I'm tempted to think that it could be Winu's time. I think that Winu may have lost some of their heat. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth trying competitively.
they do have a win. I mean, that's one more than Saar from what I'm counting. So
Fair enough.
I mean,
well, as we saw, yeah. I mean, like literally, there was Saar heat before the game even started, and then Saar did stuff which, I mean, only kind of did little to refute the reputation.
yeah, it's just too easy. It's too easy to float around.
Yeah, and I suppose that's the other thing is if you're not moving, you're not building, because nobody likes to drop a token and lock down a dock without having done the movement. You feel you've now halved the value of a move. Take something, get $1, build.
Cool. So I'm going to spend 6 to take anti-mass and then fire 2.
Ooh.
Even let's see. What did Jonar take? That's what I'm interested in.
An idiot who flipped his planets back. So I spent Aaron and Amir on leadership, and now I will spend second Ix and a trade good.
Like what I see is Saar could have been spending the entirety of round 3 and 2 and most of round 1 with Marizul, the Devils, Atlas, and Quan, potentially extending into Mechatol. And just kept that for the whole game. And, you know, the 2 neighbors, John and Mahact, are like, oh, I don't feel comfortable about this, but, you know, at least Saar's not coming at me, and they kind of settled. And instead, the Lazar Succulate Plague was, you know, if it had been for Threaten, I would have felt a lot better.
Right, that's what I was saying. And not only did they decide not to whisper anything, they didn't even do it above table to even say, hey, can I just borrow this spot for a turn or 2? Nope, they just moved right in.
Although, is Mac our Icelandic player? Yes. No, Mega's Icelandic. No, Mac is Canada. No, sometimes I also think I've been in games where people, let's say, behave very weirdly for me, but then often that can be second language, and they just don't talk as much because of their own comfort with it, or, you know, in English or in that environment.
Cool. Is everyone done with their tech stuff?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna bias him. Aaron.
Right. Okay. Imperial is the primary. I am going to score.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. You took Imperial. Okay.
Let me see. Amass.
It's been played.
So
yes.
There you go.
Yes.
That should have been scored 2 rounds ago.
Oh, how is he spinning it?
I'll be on T-bar.
Whoa. They're falling through the table?
Oh.
Can I grab an objective?
Yeah.
Does anybody else see those cards disappearing?
Secret.
They're disappearing for me as well. Oh, there they are.
I will be doing secondary as well.
He's on the right vertical. 1, 2, $. Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Should we do it in order now, or is it we still don't care about that?
Pretty sure Saar is discarding Purple will be discarding.
No, I have Obsidian.
Oh, yeah, yes, so Saar's got Obsidian. Purple, have you already drawn purple?
I already drew, yes.
Yeah, sweet. Yellow, you've got a draw.
Yeah, no, I haven't.
Yeah, so yellow draws. Red is Obsidian. Green is fine. Yeah, it looks like no discards. White, you've already drawn for this period, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, and blue, you've already drawn for this period. So, yep, you guys are all good to go once. They've already drawn.
And I'm going to use Arms Vault so I don't forget it. And I'm just going to grab a Mac on Hope Sand.
Connors. Sorry. Yeah, Saar lost their dock beginning of round 2 with only 1 dock, went down to 0. They've only just placed this dock, their last action, so they're about to come up to second action round 3 and hopefully start getting back in this game. They did a little move against Mahact round 1, coming into Lazar Sakulag. Mahact responded first action round 2 by taking them off their dock, a dread, a carrier, a fighter. Yeah, just making it a bit of a different game for Saar than they thought they might have been having. Yeah, ouchie. Had Saar had speaker order on Mahact, I think it would have been a very different round 2. But Jolnar to Saar's right had politics kept speak for themselves. And that just always meant no matter what, Mahact was getting a lower order card. I mean, possibly a public disgrace could have saved Saar. So that was a 2-3. So at least got speaker, but then has to go into construction this round. So I mean, that's not exactly the best. But they're going. They're better off than Sardakk. Sardakk missed a Imperial scoring last round. Gravrift ate their ship and they didn't score the publics either off Imperial status. And round 1 missed status as well.
I'm just adding gum. I'm boring.
Yeah, that's fair. It is fair. It was just that was kind of the thing that really precluded Saar. Again, as we've discussed, Saar could have been very different above table. Said, hey, buddy, I know this is going to tickle you round 1, but I promise I'm out. I'm just trying to capitalize on my scavenge and get a few dollars, and I'll spend them and be straight out of your hair. Instead, it was, I'm thinking
Mahact
of taking
wasn't
the
having any of it.
Sakulag, and then Danny Boy, as Mahact said, that would be rude, an extended silence, and then activation.
I got it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I kind of don't.
So, although it wasn't a combat, that was just taking untaken planets, but Danny did have units with infantry to take him, was planning on taking him. Although Danny also got Custodians round 1, so you could have had Saar going, oh, I've got to keep this Mahact threat in check, and it's just been a less said, more speak with the plastic game in that sense. Still a pretty cordial table. I mean, Saar has not given up. Sardakk hasn't given up.
I like this idea of gumming up the works.
Get that fucking chaos. Did he get we had tech? Yeah, oh, we've had tech. All right, we're going to go do a little tech update. Erez is on board. Let's do the spreadsheet update, everybody.
Do you have DT?
Do not.
And we've had tech pop for this round. We have Mahact on the double tech, but what we see is Yssaril.
Oversight, perhaps, but
Doesn't seem to have grabbed anything off tech. Did they grab anything? DET, and they grabbed anti-mass.
I would have, but they had the two unit upgrade thing, and I went for that.
Has Yssaril read the objective wrong? Anyway, doesn't matter.
Sorry, if we just
carrier
get a quick roundup
2
of what people did check
for Nomad.
I was too busy
They got
focusing on
Memorial
my own
last
stuff,
round.
don't have any idea what was
Gravity
going
Drive round 1.
I
We had
took
Nor
anti-mass.
on Carrier 2 this round.
Who was that?
It is good. They're ticking up towards the
White
2.
took anti-mass.
And then we've got Mahact
Blue took
went
Carrier 2.
Cruiser 2 round 1 using biostims.
Cool.
They've gone Fighter
So
2
did
this
Purple.
round, and Anti-Mass was their middle tick. No, they
John,
double ticked into
what
Anti-Mass
you-
and Fighter 2. Now,
I did
Saar
email
has gone
siphons.
Dreadnought 2, Carrier 2. They're scoring the 1 pointer. Carrier 2 was last round. Dreadnought 2 this round. And they must have a yellow skip in their slice,
Cool.
which I will double check shortly because I don't see it. And then Jolnar. No, Carrier 2, PDS 2 was last round. They grabbed E-Res Siphons now.
Let's go.
Correct.
Dig in.
That's right.
Jolnar only single ticking. Oh, there we go. They got yellow skips, Lazar. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, they still have Lazar. Mahact only took the one planet. They do have the yellow skip on Lazar. That's pretty good. And yeah, we have the world as it looks to a very light Saar. About to build a little bit more. Still leaving their planets pretty much undefended. It's kind of a, if you want to come for me, but they've been chatting quite a lot to yellow. It might just be a case of we've got to keep Jolnar in check. I can help you do that. You let me get on with my game and I won't impede on you again. Sometimes the best friendships are the ones where we start off on a rocky path and find ourselves despite that agitation.
And it really didn't seem like they were over chatting or over fighting it either. He just took his loss and just moved on, I guess. I don't know.
And I'll be
interesting.
My Crown of Nvidia to research, well, to explore Abaddon.
It is kind of like that sometimes. Mercenary outfit, get an infantry.
Okay. It's my turn.
Over to trade, Yssaril. Just stalling, filling out their
He
slice.
is.
Still haven't got the DET in the Nebula, which is interesting to me. Do they have... No, Navsuite doesn't change their ability to fly through it.
Alright, Poking swing.
So they're going DET on a asteroid. They specifically went to... Are they hunting enigmatic devices? They're hunting something.
No.
Enigmatic device. Speak of the fucking devil.
Yeah. There it is. There it is. That's the one. That's the one.
Oh, man. But you still let it go anti-mass to get enigmatic. Like, that's the thing that... I mean, I suppose they get more shots at it. Anyway. And they still haven't done the Nebula, but I suppose that's the easy one. You don't need to rush the Nebula. That can be your last one.
Has anyone found a green relic fragment by chance? I've not been keeping up.
What? Is this just copy pasta Aloha?
Do not believe
What?
so.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, okay. I've actually read it now. I kind of was skimming it, not actually reading the Bard's prose.
Laser Sakula. Then, I mean, red.
Oh, that's what all the chatter was.
With the rest of your stuff.
That's what all the chatter was between red and yellow. Bro, please let me use Lazar for tech. Let me get my dread. Please, 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 don't take it off me. We've put it, yeah.
If you want to give me Rug's call, then I can, rather than bombarding and killing the guy.
Probably the only speech I know from Henry the Fourth. Well, no, Henry the Fifth is St. Crispin's Day. I don't fucking know. I have not read Shakespeare in 20 years. But yes, St. Crispin's Day is the only one that I remember.
I'm going to do that. Oh, sorry. Do you just want to put him on whichever planet you want? And I will just move this infantry over. And that's the end of it.
Oh, man. No, I appreciate that, Aloha.
Did you put it somewhere on the board, or did you just throw it?
Yeah, sorry. No, I put it. So
the ties that bind us become stronger
which planet
through those trials and tribulations.
Okay.
to have actually tested the metal and
Cheers. Have you sent me the planet card?
not come out wanting.
Yep.
Oh, you did your thesis on the planet. Nice.
Let's go here. This is
Awesome,
gravity
thank
drive,
you.
Oh,
carrier 2.
Okay.
And
somebody's just
Now we
like
have an
borrowing
incursion.
planets.
Ooh.
Oh, Combat Roller. Fuck, I'm not forgetting this time. Sorry, people. Big L's been very, very, very bad streamer today. All right, so here we have a combat. We see 80% odds to Sardakk. They get the +1. 9% to... This is an unveil flagship or destroy the greatest. Destroy the greatest against poor old Yssaril. Did Yssaril get the alliance yet? They haven't got the alliance yet from Nomad. They're not building that flagship for free just yet, but I'm pretty sure it's coming.
Fighter. Carrier.
Retreat! Run away!
Huh.
I don't know. Maybe you win, but I mean, what's it? 2 on a 7? 2 on a 5.
Well, this hit what 2 on a 5, right?
2 on
So
a 5. 2
pretty
movement,
good.
lightweight. I don't want to rush them, but No, we should make round 4. No, what am I even talking about? Don't even be a naysayer. Jesus.
Cool.
Do you want me to take my mech?
Sure.
No fighty. Just run away.
Um,
Fight another day. DET, park me over Sodor just for shits and giggles.
Or you can leave it. That's fine.
I'm just deciding
No,
where.
I could go into the asteroid actually, A to A.
If I do retreat.
And then you could take a Coenjol Hill next round. Ooh.
There. Lock that down. Lock that down.
Asteroid A. As good a place as any.
No, I'm gonna leave the mech. It's gonna retreat.
I find it interesting the ground, 50%, 30%, and then obviously the draw still ends up being in things like that.
Alright, so yeah, I will declare retreat.
Okay.
Then we do
Round of combat.
AFB, the space cannon.
2 hits.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be AFB, correct?
I do mine, right? When I click space combat.
No, that's space combat.
I have never fought in this before. I guess so.
Okay. So,
Yeah, so there's a button that says space combat.
okay. Alright. Who assigns
Like a
hits
2-hit?
first? Purple or me?
Shield holding.
Yeah, I will get you a ruling on that. I think generally it would be the active player, but 2 seconds because sustained damage happens. I'll quickly pull up space combat and give you a reading.
Okay.
It's an interesting question. Yeah, that's what I'm. He's got me wondering. So yeah, step 4, 78.6 living rules. Each player in the combat must choose and destroy one of their ships in the active system for each hit their opponent produced. Before assigning hits, players may use their unit's sustained damage abilities to cancel hits. So using those abilities, I believe, would be an active player then take turns. When a unit is destroyed, the player who controls the unit removes it from the board and replaces it in reinforcements. So there is no specific timing.
Alright, I'm gonna play shields holding, so I'll cancel the 2 hits.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am going to kill my fighter.
I kind of get what he's saying. Before
Courageous to the end.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's 2 more hits.
One of yours is destroyed. Let's call that 2 dice.
Somebody holding
You
the
destroyed
card.
the fighter. Okay. Yep, go ahead.
He hits on 8.
Okay. Oh.
Fighter hits mate. Sardakk, yes, +1.
7. 2. Okay.
All right.
All right, so I will back off. I will leave the mech. Up here.
7 and a 2, so it doesn't matter. I actually think it hits on a 9. I don't believe it applies the Sardakk combat modifier. I believe that the unrelenting is a modifier to combat rolls and therefore not the printed value, but again, didn't become material, so we will leave that alone. It's amazing how many questions I come up with the stuff that I've never come across before. Anyway.
Okay,
considering how many.
Yeah.
So that's one hit.
Okay.
And
So
do I really want this? It can't hurt. Let's just go.
Okay.
2 guys. And oh, sorry. Any cards?
Quickly AFK.
No. Did you hit? Yeah.
I got
Okay.
one hit.
So, yep. So that's yours. Get that. This.
And I will use my agent to put 2 infantry in that area. And then I'm done.
Okay. Loader's just right in front of my area here, so you can take that. Right there.
Thanks.
Yep.
I'm going to play Sling Relay.
Sorry, I am back. Let's see what we see. Any secret scored? No secret scored off their combat.
No secrets. He was able to retrieve his flagship when he took Lord.
Sweet. And the flaggy went over Lysis, so locked it down, which wasn't.
They didn't lock it down, which was interesting. I thought they would play it into that empty, but
might be thinking into Jolnar next round. Might be thinking. Well, actually, through the A. I mean, the Alpha asteroid was more protected because of other people not having anti-mass.
Wow, I got it on edge. So I'm just gonna hold.
Courageous to the end. Do not apply modifiers. Oh, we don't even have a prediction this round. I'll put this up for 5 minutes. We haven't had any supports yet. No.
No suppose that.
Can someone just remind me? Is it /W/?
/W.
Cheers.
All right. Saar, 1, 2, 3. Not even as big a force. I suppose they're gonna try to take back planets or take planets. Oh. Money might have been scarce as well.
Yeah.
Eesh.
Jolnar continuing to build up a bigger fleet.
Yeah.
It's going to be an issue later, especially if that next objective, that last objective, is another spendy or attack.
Well, I mean, the fact that they've still got that much more money.
Looks all good.
And that 5 dreads on the board for the secret.
Not be done for 1 second.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
do the action.
That's what I'm saying. They haven't scored any of their secrets yet.
Just wanted to do my
remembered.
legendary. Yep. Do that one. Those.
Yeah, I ain't holding my hopes for a round 4 and then you stretch the imagination. So round 5, worry Joel now actually loses speaker position for round 5 at this rate. And there's always the chance they take speaker and sell it back to Saar. And I personally would probably say that's going to end up being the right play, but it's always hard.
No.
Don't they normally say that if you're moving speaker back, you want to move it back 2 positions in the 3rd round anyway to try to get back position later?
Yellow.
In round 5, isn't that how it normally works?
Response.
So sell to yellow. Yellow gets something. Red takes it.
So you are.
Yeah,
And
either
it
or.
keeps
I mean,
moving
right
forward.
now it's round 3, so you sell politics to red. So you sell speaker to red. They don't take politics. They take something else. You take politics. Speaker to yourself for round 5.
Red already has speaker now, so you would sell it to yellow.
Yeah,
right.
you're right.
So you would sell it to yellow, and then it
then-
would come around to you at some point. Again, either in round 4 or round
yeah.
5, probably.
I don't know. So, oh God, what am I saying? Makes himself speaker.
While
now.
you're waiting for a response, and we've got a slight lull, is anyone
just make Saar
interested
speaker next round.
in
But
like
yeah,
maybe
you're
at
right.
the end
Kind
of the
of
round or
dinged
at
it.
some other point in time soon doing a intermission for a bathroom break and grab some food?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep, sure.
Generally, the popular times are either pre-agenda if people are feeling they need the break sooner than later, otherwise post-agenda, or some tables like to pick strategy cards post-agenda and then they go away for 10 or 15 and have a think as well. But it's up to the table, really.
Just have them stop the clock just when they decide.
Yeah, the clock will also stop for that, so there's no rush in terms of how long you feel you need for the break. That's just table.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like mid-round breaks can be very disjointing.
Oh.
People actually lose track of a fair amount of their momentum. Very slow. I mean, honestly, well, we round 3, but low scoring, not slow. Sorry.
Well,
low.
we had we had an agenda in the first round as well. So
no, I'm more just saying that scoring, like poor Sardakk.
Oh yeah.
And me, please. But then,
yeah, well, I was just thinking if you use your agent,
We
it
might.
automatically does it for you.
Oh yeah, that was. Yeah, that works for me.
Okay.
But so mine. Yeah, so mine 3. And
Yes, I was a little confused because I was like, I think that's what it does anyways.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries. I'm going to. Politics is left. I'm gonna pop trade now.
Cool. I will play my agent then.
Trade again.
And you can lift it.
There you go. Okay, that's where the deal was.
Alright, I'll take.
That's where the deal was. Okay.
Okay.
Refresh.
A wash. Wait.
Who's this?
This is green.
Let me get back on that 1 second. Red, am I refreshing you? Is that a part of the thing? Yellow?
Yes, please.
Okay.
White,
Red,
you
can do it.
refresh commodities as part of the activation of primary, right?
Yes. So I'm going
There
to
you go.
refresh purple.
Oh, you don't need to refresh me. You refresh yourself and I get your commodities.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. White, this is blue. We had
I owe you
an
something.
agreement to replenish mine as well, correct?
Yes. Yep.
How many deals has White made at this table?
Um,
Like trade agreement, free refresh,
Alright.
pick your token up
Green,
for
in all due respect, I don't think need the trade goods right now,
And they're gonna
and
cut
you have
out.
a lot more plastic on the board than I do.
X+1 plus the research agreement.
Ooh.
First time we see RA.
I was going to say, first offer on that research agreement finally.
Does what exactly? It's
Next time I get tech, you get it too.
the same tech that you get.
Whatever I get, you get.
Okay.
Could easily be
Do
lightweight
you
as
have an
well.
idea on what you're planning on getting?
Well, and it's yeah, I was possibly thinking about Lightwave.
What about Warsaw?
That's right. No, lightweight.
That's I asked for X+1.
Yeah, I'll give you a
Blue rules.
Okay, thank you.
And
Okay,
White,
so,
that was a wash, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I end up with 5.
Yep.
Just quickly checking that whoever played White's TA did get the 5 trade goods and not 3 because of Dynamis
Yeah,
Core.
purple, you get 5.
Oh, nice.
And
I got
yeah,
5. Thank you.
Okay, so that you get 5. Blue, are you all set? I believe.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
trade with
you
you.
washed mine, so we're all set.
And green, I owe you one.
I just took them, so you
Okay,
could just delete it. Yeah, and there's my research agreement right in front of you.
yeah. So green kind of ends at 2 if that's an X+1 to Jalnar, and I don't think there were any -1s around the table. Is that correct?
I do not believe so.
Yeah, and then the one technicality is blue can basically wash 3 before Jalnar's paid, and then the last one will need to just be flipped on blue's turn, I guess.
Right. We just do slow wash.
Oh, so I need to take one out.
Well, yeah, blue. You could have 3 washed because white would have had 3 off the primary of trade, can wash 3 of yours to start, and then pays Jalnar the 1.
But
And
White also gets 5 commodities.
no, they went to whoever had White's promissory note. That's why you didn't actually have those to do any washing and trading. And Jalnar, yeah, in theory you would have 3 back, got an additional 1. Yeah, I think Jalnar will have 2 unwashed, is the theory, and 1 unwashed on blue. But irrespective of them, when it comes to blue and green's turns, you just switch with white again, and that's fine. But moving on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I'm surprised so many like X-0s, all these deals. How did purple
I have
get
2 unwashed
the
until
TA, and
my
for
turn.
what? Because I mean, they just took load all. You know, what was the what would Sardakk? Did they give him Gama Mama? No.
Anybody feeling like washing my 3 commodities?
Maybe he never got a chance to score that secret he wanted.
Sort of assume I know the answer to this, and actually, I feel like my neighbours might not even be able to do it. About it.
I'll do it in the spirit of amicable.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, someone just gave me a load of commodities. It was great.
Yeah, it turns out. Cool, thank you. Right.
What's your before we
My promissory note is Scepter of Dominion, so basically it's a Diplo that you can play at the start. At the start of the strategy phase, you choose a system, and then you can put a token there from anybody who has a token in my fleet pool, which is currently just me and Red. Although I wouldn't mind a brief chat with you about that.
Okay.
I would have expected to happen much earlier.
For good measure, and then you get the wash. Okay.
Was this red?
I'm not against the idea. Do you mind if I use activation to attack your destroyer next to my home system?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Okay, we'll do that then. Here you go.
Scepter. 2 attack Astroda for a point. Cool.
In which case, I will activate that. I will move in the Dreadnought from my home system.
Only has to win a combat, unlike the Necro.
Correct.
Anything from you, or shall
All they have to do is win it.
Yep. Just roll it.
Bye bye, Stroda.
Okay, can I grab a token for my fleet pool, please? Thank you very much. Is the end of my turn. That unlocks my commander.
Shaloza.
That commander is really underutilized, I think. It's actually a very good one, especially at the end game.
Nice.
Being able to lift everybody's tokens, just have them go at it.
And Saar's is not. Yellow, I've just cut and pasted the Sardakk commander into your play area for Edict.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah.
Imperia, sorry.
That's a good point. Probably get a copy of the red one.
Yeah, Reds is not technically unlocked yet. Needs 3 docks.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. Fine. Yeah.
So you can put a copy and you can put it in copy in your play area and flip it upside down as well if you want. Hola. Mid game, eh? You come off the high of your game last week?
Okay. I'm going to activate over here.
Well, we all have those kind of games, right? It was remarkable.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it to that guy. I couldn't do it. I wasn't even sure if he was a new player or not. He didn't know Atlas was a planet. That threw me off. I'm like, okay, do I destroy his game now, or just punt? And yeah.
It's funny. I think if you don't get out of the Hope Sense slice, it
That's
can
right.
be
That's
difficult.
and I
the minute they blocked your bees, because I think you had Saar to the left.
They did, but I got lightweight rather quickly, so I wasn't worried about that.
There's no exploring or anything.
I just had to wait.
Oh, Green, do you want to?
Onto that now, Daryl.
Finish that wash. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and I've got a trade good to go with it, so they're just both refreshed.
Okay. I'll just move them over.
Yep. Okay, and I think that is good then.
When is your game coming up, Big Al?
Monday. Sunday your time.
Monday.
Sunday. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I've got stream today, tomorrow, the next day, and then straight into my game. So my one thing is I need to get good night's sleep on bloody my time Sunday night, because
by
otherwise
default.
Yeah. Well,
but
good luck in that one.
Yeah, I'm particularly nervous. It's my first time playing qualifiers, and I know that shouldn't make a difference, but I mean maybe just the qualifiers we've seen this year are pretty crazy, pretty different. As well as when you stream so much, you actually kind of develop a different muscle memory. My
Scepter of Dominion, which
I would have preferred to kind of have first game like Susan did on the very beginning after coming off the back of all that TIGL play and just come in hard. Whereas I feel like I don't have momentum. But it looks like we got a pretty nice table, and we'll see. I keep having to pull myself back from a aggressive, mix it up type approach.
Support swap for the speaker.
And probably just go what I do naturally, which is generally okay. We'll see.
Well, we're going to boat float everybody and get to 55 and win.
Pretty
right?
much. Pretty much. You want a point, just ask Big L, he'll sort you out. But Jono summed it up quite well when we started that game. It was literally, I will give everybody a point, and if you choose not to give me one back, that's fine. But the theory is, if I give 5 players each 1 point, they all go up 1. If I get 5 back, or even 4 back, or even 3 back, I'm ahead. It's like simple kind of math. And if other people don't clue onto that, then the boats don't rise equally. It's the same reason Joel Nash shouldn't sell RA to the same player all game. They must spread the RA so that the benefit to the table is not unfairly focused on one point. You're not building somebody up bigger than yourself.
Unless you're actively trying to deny the table tech for some reason. Yeah, that would be no other reason to do it.
Well, if you go back to my prelims 2020,
This is interesting that Yssaril hasn't gotten Majin yet as well. So,
you go back to my prelims 2020. I was Jolnar, and I'd sold RA 4 times in round 1. You know, I'd sold it up to like round 3. It's like, you getting it now, you getting it next, you getting it next. Maybe I'm a salesman, maybe I sell boats, I don't fucking know. But whereas that's why when I watch this game, and you don't want to speak ill of people, because if Jolnar wins, that's how they chose to play the game. There's so many different ways to go into a kitchen and prepare food for your family and friends. Just because I like a barbecue, they like a stew, they like vegetarian, fucking whatever. But yeah, like for me, there's anyway, very different approach.
Yeah.
But so much. The more I used to game it out a hell of a lot before qualifiers last year and prelims last year and the year before. I've got still like a 4-page document of individual factions and my kind of just cheat sheets, real quick minuted notes. And these days I just leave that all behind, and it's like, see what the draft gives you, see where it takes you. That just relying on your intuition is a lot better.
So, do those heavy above the table negotiations tend to score the points you need at this point? Or?
Well, I mean, honestly,
I've tried that many times, and it seems I can score points better by sneaking under the wire without anybody seeing.
The problem that I'm foreseeing this year is last year was aim for a round 4 finish. Cabal and Saar together were going for the round 4. We were ride or dies. My secret precluded that. I had Bam as my 10th point, and unfortunately couldn't finish it off. And then by round 5, I pretty much give up, even though you're still in it. And then Saar won round 5. But it was that environment where if people see you're going to win, they're kind of win slay, but they're also kind of like, oh shit, they got it. They'll play a 5% odds and above. This year is people playing out 1% odds. I've seen people like Saar in this game push through and continue to the bitter end. And a lot of my game is above table permission, above table nice guy, above table I feel you, accept you for who you are, and give you araha and love and acceptance, and let me win this game. And that might not be the case this year. You might not be able to get away on just the happy, feely good shit. We had a good time, everybody.
They've also started the win slaying carousel much earlier as well. Wow. They don't wait till somebody's at 8 or 9 points.
Man, I run ahead. Like for me, 8 points round 3 is where I want to be. And I'm now going cool. Like I never played Yssaril before the last 12 months. Seriously, like I played 1 or 2 games, but I think I only played 2 games with Yssaril up until about 12 months ago. And after last year's qualifiers, watching those, I got into Yssaril, speaking to Elspeth, getting an understand that even though they don't play from ahead, you know what it is? Just inverse. Instead of getting 8 points in the first 3 rounds, you get like 6 points in the 4th or 5th round. It's just invert. But I do agree with you, hiding your secrets. The games that I've won recently in slightly less competitive, non-TIGL, but LFG, have been because I've done a little bit more complicated deception. So I had this beautiful bluff that I had be elected. So in round 4 agenda, it was like this whole gambit about be elected, and I can't remember what it was exactly, but it was something like, it might have been Master of the Laws, 4 tech in the same color. And so we came into round 5, and I knew I had status win on lock with Master of the Laws, but I had convinced everybody through my behavior in the previous agenda round 4 that I had 3 laws. So they were all, Alan can't win without a lucky secret off the draw. And then I drew off Imperial, and I show the table. I say, fucking bastards, and I throw it back, and they all see it. And they're all convinced I have 3 laws in hand, but I don't. I have a status win. Okay. And so that kind of long game deception.
There's no point in leaving it.
But it's hard to get that right as well. You got astute players that can fucking work out what secrets you got in 10.5 seconds, or worse, they're sitting on 3 laws during agenda 4, and you're kind of pretending you got it, saying, please elect me. I promise I don't have the secret, with a wink and a nudge.
Okay. Yep, that's all I'm gonna bring. So
that's what it's looking like for Jolnar for this game as well. He probably has 2 action secrets and probably the 3 laws or something, just waiting to play everything.
Yeah, the 5 dread still looks good. Like the fact that he took the flag and the dread.
Yep.
But then again, if you've got the money, what better can you build?
Is there a button for that?
Still sitting on Mechatol. Looks like they're going to next round with Mechatol.
So I think the point the chat brought up was important because originally Jolnar picked 8, Imperial, put it back and took politics. I don't know if that's going to cost him the game or win him the game.
If you want to play any cards,
I can't tell you.
I'm not playing anything.
Well, I tell you now that also Yssaril changes some default plays for that final round, because often as a leader, as a front runner, you can take 1 or 8. You've got 2 routes. Whereas with Yssaril, that kind of changes. If you're hoping to go the 8 route and they stall you out of tech and all these other things, and
Yep.
it's kind of scary having Yssaril as a neighbor. Opposite side of the table, you just got to manage speaker a bit better. But that's my other problem with my game is I'm a politics whore. I play the speaker game to an immense degree, and I'm seeing tables punish people for that all too often now. If you see 2 or 3 players say Southside manages speaker the whole game, I've too often now heard tables go, "Oh, screw them, they managed speaker, they kept it out, we need to get them," and that's like a rallying cry.
Yeah.
See our first action phase for the game, Spark Rebellion. Scored by Red, by the... No, not by Red. Who is it scored by? Yssaril.
Yssaril, yeah.
Well, they're fighting. They're a glitter. Just against an infantry.
Tempo.
Sweet.
Yeah, because unless something weird happens between now and the next status phase, I think Jolnar's going to be committed to taking leadership, or they're just going to get stalled when Yssaril takes it.
It all comes down to what that stage 2 is. If the stage 2 is like spend 16 and you've got it on lock, all you need to do is build.
Which is the 2 resource planet, but I would like to land the infantry on that one. I think is that one.
Yep, that's the one.
Cool, thank you. Cool. And
there it is.
Cool, thank you very much. That will be the end of that turn. Red, I'm up for a transaction. You are.
Right. So, as we discussed.
Yeah, works for me.
Right. So support swap.
Yeah. Go.
We have the support swap. It is a hot dog wedding.
Well, we got the
you can just right-click score. So yellow can right-click reds and right-click score, and red. Yeah, perfect.
Sweet.
Look at there. We have a wedding paying out on the prediction. The wisdom of the crowd was correct. Who would have thought those two would be swapping?
Something tells me purple and green said, let's do support swap.
Purple and green, the traditional winemaking colors, the green grapes and the red grapes. Making our Chardonnays and our Pinot Noirs. Also making Barney the dinosaur, if we're getting genuine, yeah, under the hood. Bougainvillea in the blue-white.
Let's do that then, blue.
Oh, blue-purple. Is it?
That would make more sense.
Another sports.
This is not good for Jolnar. I mean, they should get it from Yssaril. I'd actually still prefer the protection from Yssaril as Jolnar, because in the wind-slaying thing.
All right.
And
we put that on our...
Just right-click score. You can do it on your secret, or just right-click score, and it will move it there for you. Moves your token up for you as well. Hop, hop, and jump. Hello. Coming towards the end of round 3 now. What? Why does that say the prediction still? Oh no, that's just see details.
Just building at home.
Yeah, that's money going to somebody. We fit in a quick one. 9, 4, 15, 20, 21. End of round score. I don't even know if we're going to get this high, to be honest. Chuck it out there while we're thinking about it.
I am...
I suspect that white and green haven't swapped yet because white is still looking at taking Mechatol. And I don't think green's moving out of there.
So, if you want to move on, that's fine. But I think it's just going to be infantry and...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Deal.
Sorry about that. That is the weirdest call of the day.
Oh yeah, you're the active player. Yeah, let's do that. Did you
Let's do it.
already take it?
I got it out right here.
Okay, thank you. And you get blues.
Thank you.
And we got another support. Dang.
Bit of support shuffling.
Support shuffle. Support. I traded green support for the throne, and purple traded me blue's support for the throne.
Okay.
Oh, they're doing a three-way.
Oh, okay.
You can't trade someone else's
I was
support
going to
for
say,
the
is that a thing you're allowed to do?
I was gonna say, you can't trade
Oh, that's right.
because they had already traded.
Okay.
That
they
is
had already
very
traded.
illegal. Like, you can discuss a sort of three-way before you hand it to each other, but once it's in play, nothing will get it out without being activated.
Sorry
There we
about that. Forgot.
That's a bit
I just thought
crazy.
it was really fun, but
That was really
rules.
fun for a second until it wasn't real. Wait, can I have mine? Where's mine? It should be.
I think we moved it back to your play area.
Okay.
Oh, man.
I do not have it.
Interesting, they're trying to cut out Yssaril from this.
My play area. Oh, it's
There it is. Thank you.
it's there.
Hey, what?
Right, so we got red and yellow swap, purple and blue swap.
I just thought it was fun.
Yeah, I'll swap.
You know what?
Think about that. You are in the lead, but you are on tempo. Right, you have you scored 2 secrets, 2 publics, and this would be support, and then you have no other bonus points.
No.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do it.
All right.
So white and green.
White and green.
Right click score.
Done.
Sweet. That
Play it in your play area so that you could do some shenanigans.
That interesting.
Anyway, that was fun for a second.
It was.
Still need to do a turn. Let's see. Locked. So
I don't know. I might have waited. Maybe take Mechatol or something.
I don't think they're going the Imperial play, although Yssaril has a really nice play if they take politics. If Jolnar takes politics, then Yssaril takes Imperial this round, round 4, grabbing leadership round 5. But we'll just see. I mean.
Okay.
I have one secret, one
That just
support. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
I should only be on 3.
Okay.
Fixed.
So white is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Green is 1, 2,
Hang on to that.
3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1,
If I
2.
activate Mechatol, can I use that carrier to swap into Arnor and grab that mech and come back? That a legal move?
Yes, you got Grav Drive and you've got Carrier 2, I believe.
I've carried 2 and Grav Drive.
Yeah,
I can move 3 with that guy.
Yeah.
You're good.
The system isn't locked down, so you could pick up everything from it.
Right, yeah. And both systems would need to be unlocked, yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
That is a thing I could do.
Okay, FK.
I did put that there. Yeah, why not? I'll grab this guy.
Reinforcing Mechatol. Okay.
And, I'll grab that guy too. Oh. Ownership tokens. I think nothing else can reach there. Oh, I could come with the no, he's locked. He could go 1 and Grav Drive, but not 3. So that's it. Okay.
Jolnar doing the minimum to reinforce Mechatol at this point.
Q.
Probably from Saar at this point, right?
That's now what do I want to do?
Win the game. Start off there. What do I want to do?
System
Somebody's
is
giving up.
locked down.
Well,
I took it off from the ability. I thought I put this in my bag.
Oh,
That was from the retreat, unless you
no.
used agent.
Well, and he used the agent to pull it out. So, right?
Yeah,
Didn't he?
I retreated and then I thought I took it off.
Using
I
the
think he
agent?
did pick it up. I don't know. Using Mahact's agent, I think.
Yes, because Yellow used the agent.
When he played trade.
Oh yes, Mahact
Yeah.
did say they did say that.
I did use the agent.
And you didn't take off any other tokens, Mahact?
No, I thought I took it
That's
off when he did.
You know what? He did take it off. I don't know how it came back on.
You had forgot to put it in. You
Oh,
missed the
okay.
other, so I just remarked it for you.
Ah,
Somebody else.
fantastic.
Somebody else put it in. Okay.
Sorted.
Okay.
Carry on.
Yeah. This is why I always tell people to don't play with other people's tokens. You confuse everything. If you don't know exactly what's going on, don't do it.
I'm just used to being the rule guy in my playgroup, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I'm going to purge Dynamis Core. Oh, so I get 5 trade goods.
You know, I was really wondering because you took trade and then you did not have 5 trade goods left. I was like, is he really not going to score that point this time?
Well, if it came down to it, I was like, I'm going to have to purchase this to get some money. So And I can't score 2 unit upgrades because I don't have enough tech, so I believe that's all I'm doing.
Cool. I will activate home build. I will end my turn.
And that's
Move plastic around.
I thought that was open, that system. That's why I would have waited at least for the support swap. It would have been
Purple,
easier
did
to
you
take
do something or
Mechatol
did
and
you
just.
pass?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I activated Akko and Joel Ear and moved the carrier there.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't that fancy that I felt the need to announce it, but of course I should. So sorry.
Oh no, I just missed it, and I did not even. It was like, it's your turn. And I was like, wait, what happened? Did it skip him? All right. Well,
Ah,
I
purple
think
just
I
moved the
am
cruiser in
gonna-
front of Mahact. No going to Mechatol from the rest of this one. I suppose they got the cruiser 2, 3 move. Go around the long way. Where are we in terms of passes? Nomad, just chillaxing. Filled out their slice, took back their planets. Sardakk, very interestingly placed on Lodor. I'm still
Is it too late?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why he's doing that.
alphas and betas? Neighbors with all players?
Agent, but if it's too
Oh,
late,
they weren't
I
neighbors.
really don't mind. Just keep going.
Didn't you already
I
use
know
your
it's
agent?
From when you
no.
used Trey,
2, 3.
You used
or
Did he need a culture?
when you used Dynamics Core.
You removed a
Dynamis
token.
Core. When I was doing Dynamis Core, I was going to use the agent. I don't care about. We can just keep playing because I know I should have done it earlier.
I mean, there's hardly any new information, so.
I mean, if this is Yssaril saying they were going to use Artuno, what they do is just right-click copy, right-click paste Artuno into their play area, put the dollars on, turn it upside down. If they haven't used Shrew for anything else, that's fine. But just exhaust Shrew so you know you've used Shrew for the turn.
There you go.
So I copy. I see.
And you can do that with everybody's agents if you want. Like you can literally go copy or ask everybody to make a copy of their agents and just right-click paste into your play area as well.
Okay.
Definitely makes it a lot easier to keep a handle on. So he's discarded Dynam's Core, purged it for 5 TGs, and then double that up with Artuno. It's not a bad play.
No, not at all.
And then just put the 5 TGs on Artuno, and when you do return strategy cards, etc., it'll automatically pop onto your play area.
Okay. I just threw 3 check there.
Alright, where are we going now? Don't know. Jalnar still looking strong. Nobody's even touched them.
No.
Nobody's come at them on Mechatol. They have now support swapped with Yssaril, which I really like. I mean, honestly, I don't see Saar doing much. And in fact, I could almost see a preemptive strike from Jalnar. Honor Law totally naked kind of concerns me, but there might be an agreement with Yssaril for those to be taken. Mainly because Yssaril was very specific about the Lysis Velnor fleet being unlocked.
Okay.
So there might be just a case of grabbing Honor Law for 4 Industrial Planet Secret. Or some other such secret. And I think that's a fair deal for Jalnar to make. They've got E-Res.
I'm going to.
But why wouldn't he do that now? Like,
I'm not sure.
Why is he still trying to stall? It looks like he's debating on what to do. He's had like analysis paralysis this whole round, so I'm not sure where he's trying to go. Oh, now he is going to go. He's got DET, so he'll just switch that one. Yep.
Which is the other thing about getting rid of the relic.
There you go, the relic.
Let's draw 2 action cards.
It could be. He could be trying to do that, but why?
Draw 3.
Yep, that's all we need. Yssaril with more stalls. Okay.
Please give me something I can use.
Gotta have something you could use in there.
There's somewhere in here. Let's see. I don't really like that. Yeah, I'll discard diplomatic pressure. That was my activation.
Oh, it's horribly cut off. Sorry. I'm still on combat screen. That's why.
He'll have 13. Is 13 action cards enough to to do it for you?
I will activate Hope's End and move this. It does not go to that system and end my turn.
Still doesn't have Magi on there.
No, he doesn't. Which again is interesting. I'm not sure what this anti-mass deflectors was for. Just to take this one token?
Oh man, honestly,
And that
I'm
was it?
slightly worried they've misread 2 upgrades as 2
I
and 2.
think so. 2 and 2. Yeah, I
I've
think
seen
so
this
too.
before. Yeah, we did the hot dog wedding. We've done a little blue purple, and we have also had the white green now. We're just waiting to see if building at home before they take it. They really are waiting to the last minute if that's what they're going to do. Then again, a lot of people just think our support swapped with green. I'll lose my support. They actually forget the units need to be their clause. Oh, we'll see. White edging up just above the crowd.
Again, I would wonder why he would be taking, if he didn't. If he was going to take those planets, why wouldn't he do it already? There's no reason not to.
Yeah, who
it almost feels like he's. Yeah, it almost feels like he's stalling, and I'm not sure why.
Move this carrier. What's this carrier doing here? I have no idea.
Yeah, because I mean, like the people that they can reach and do damage to at the moment would be Nomad, Jolnar. I mean, maybe Saar. The air is open. They fly. They need grav drive. They need flank speed.
Jolnar's swap support, right?
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna do something with Nomad? I don't know.
Let's see.
Purple, blue, whisperies.
Everybody. Everybody passed. Okay.
Just hard stalling, you see. It's hard stalling. Setting up, maybe. Just keeping it real.
Do it again.
Mix on 4 planets. Just didn't want Sardakk, the big infantry +1. 1, 2. 1, 2. If they throw out 4 mechs on 4 planets.
Discard sanction. Take another mech.
Anecdotal, but I feel a tilt to no malice. So you're saying no malice tilts you, or that the games are tending towards a no malice game, like people aren't chasing it hard? I definitely think that Scanlink has dropped in favor. Folk are not chasing as much drilling. Yeah. I don't know. I think IRL play can be a lot more friendly and a lot more funsies. People are allowed to explore tech paths that might be an additional tech or 2 away. Also, IRL, we always play 12 point, which means it's a longer game as well. I need to remember that when I'm having this conversation. But there's more just kind of like chillaxness about getting to Malice. I definitely know that people are hesitant about taking Malice when they get the Gamma in their slice. Even this table had the opportunity of putting Gamma on Mechatol. They didn't. They closed down A's and B's. So we got that wonderful in play. But I've definitely seen people get, they'll pick up a Gamma right outside of home. The other reality is we've also got far fewer cultural planets on this map than one would generally find in your average map. And possibly we're just seeing the Gamma pop less often.
Okay.
There we go. He flips it. Yeah, so I think this is mechs on 4 planets.
Yeah, mechs on 4 planets, yeah. Yep.
Anything else?
Well, I only see 3. I don't know if I see the 4th at the moment.
No, there's 4. There's 4. He has 1 in each of his home planets, yeah.
Good.
1-on-1, yeah, is just a bit of camouflage.
Yeah.
TTPG is very good at camouflaging. We are at status. We are scoring up.
So, status phase.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can
Scoring.
score them in order if you want. Nomad first.
All right. I've got the spend 5 trade goods
Trade goods.
that refuse to go into the thing. There.
Right click score. Any secrets, Nomad?
No.
Cool. Over to Joel Knight. 5 dreads. Calling it now.
Sorry, I've got flop here. I got 2 trade goods over here in my build area. I'm just going to trash those. I have 5 trade goods to do the spendy.
Okay.
And also I'm scoring a secret. I'm going to score. Nope.
What's he scoring?
5 dreadnoughts.
Oh, yep, 5 dreads. Right. Oh, yes, yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Sweet. Over to Saar.
So I'm scoring 2.
Unit upgrades.
Yeah.
2 unit upgrades.
Got to keep the yellow until just in time. No secrets, Saar.
Nope.
Over to Yssaril.
I will score the public. And that's it. No secrets.
Wow.
Which public was that, Yssaril? there we go. 5 TGs.
Sorry, the 5 trade goods.
Sweet, absolutely fine. I see you trashing some of those trade goods. We see the rest. And then over to Danny Boy Mahact.
Yeah, so 5 trade goods worth 12.
And Mahact scores 5 trade goods.
12 resources, I'm guessing. Yeah. So just right click, score that 12 resource one.
Yeah, sorry, getting there.
No, you're good. And then, yeah, on the 5 TGs as well.
Yeah.
We'll put them on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still feels slow.
Oh, God, I will there eventually. This is killing me.
Slow, no, slow, slow scoring. Yeah, we can do break. Purpley, Sardakk. Sardakk.
Yep.
The block 0.5. Yep.
Trade goods.
And Sardakk's 5 trade goods.
And
Secret. Yes. There we go. So it was next to anomalies. That's interesting. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's what he did.
Yep.
They're all adjacent to different anomalies. Is that an extra point? Or?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it really should be. Right, everybody scored. Anybody want to score Tomb of Amphidia or anything fancy like that before we go to action cards? I don't think so.
Nope.
That 5th stage 1 objective.
All right, so let's just
see
do
it.
action cards and call for political stability and wait for your soul to discard their 1. And then, yeah, if the table wants a break before agenda, it's pretty cool. If you want to try bum rush the agenda and then do a break after, either or works.
Can we flip the stage 1?
Flip the next public objective.
Certainly.
Yep. That's the one I want
3
to see.
systems empty. We have a control, people.
Finally, we finally do. Finally, some fun. Now
You
we're
have
gonna
your
some
action cards and tokens in your area, and Yssaril, once you discard, let me know. And if anybody wants to play political stability, speak now or forever hold your peace. If you do, put it in your play area. Yeah, this is interesting. So, I mean, who order scores? This is not the easiest. MTs 1, 2, 3. Things kind of banking up. If I'm Joel Nah, fuck me, I take the 1 now. Do I? Because literally you're going to E-res print. You can smash into purple. Maybe even take the 8 and tell them let me score it and then come after me afterwards. Cool. Is that your soul saying they still need to discard 1? There we go. Discards recessionary representative. We will return strategy cards. Would folk like a break?
I've got 8.
Yeah, 8 needs to go down to 7.
No.
Yep.
And would you like the break now or agenda phase? Quick table vote.
Should be agenda phase. I don't really.
Yeah, we can just crank through it if people.
Yeah, smash the agenda. It sounds like it. I think it's good. It lets people have a clear sight and they come back after 5 minutes, then they can start thinking and yeah. All right, going to agenda.
I get my trade goods from the Thunderian, right? Or from
yeah, that should automatically have happened. Maybe it just doesn't because it's yourself. Any ancient burial sites?
no.
Cool. No more worlds flipping the agenda in the agenda area. And let's select a strategy card, I believe. Elect a strategy card. And we'll leave them to it. I'm gonna go make my coffees.
This is one of my favorite agendas.
Yeah, it gets a table
Yeah,
like kind of working together or turning into little
like
factions. Like I need a secret, but we've got more votes and be back shortly.
Yep. Generally, I've seen it go with what? Heck, even warfare. Warfare was pretty fun.
Them, right?
Yeah.
This one is done immediately, right?
Yes.
So
Man, if we did,
everyone gets to
if we did warfare, whew.
Everybody gets to build, but everybody gets to spend their planets too.
A lot of building. I do not care. I don't think.
Here, hold on.
I mean, leadership isn't the worst either.
Everyone can play the secondary without spending a command.
Do we do that like right now then?
If we did, I think we do it now, right? And if we did construction, you would still lock down a system for the next action.
Yeah.
Yeah, so construction would lock it down. Like Diplo is obviously useless.
Yeah. Leadership?
Probably not trade.
Leadership
decent. I like tech, but I don't know what other people's thoughts are on that.
I'm good with tech.
We could do politics. Everyone just gets action cards.
So that Yssaril can steal them later. Why not?
I would have to discard. I don't like politics.
Okay.
So I don't know. Tech or warfare both sound good to me.
I personally like tech, but that
warfare is interesting because you end up spending your votes instead on building.
Yeah, that also happens with tech, like, to a lesser degree.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We should do whens and afters first, though.
Yeah.
So I think green can start.
Are we still on wins? Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. This is that agenda that causes people to actually talk to each other. I like it.
No, it's astounding. The more I stream this year, the more I get this. There is a pace at which the TI world goes. Like literally, if a round is 100 years or a year or whatever it is, a turn is a year. It's like it literally is that. You run away, you make coffees, you do this, you feel like you're rushing, and you come back and.
None for all of them.
I mean that's the point.
And nothing's
of recreation.
actually happened. Yep.
Yeah, it's like spending the day sitting on a beach reading a book.
Yep.
Sardakk tokens as well. Oh, and
it looks
and
like
Nomad.
Looks like the consensus is either tech or
secret objective for everybody.
Warfare.
And Jolnar.
That's interesting.
Personally,
does everybody
Jolnar tokens as well?
I personally don't want Imperial, but I already have 3. But if other
not
people
everybody
really
has
want
3.
I think
not
Imperial. I'm cool with Imperial.
My secrets are trash. I actually would not mind.
I was going to say,
if he's got 3 and he likes them, then that's something right there as well.
Imperial tech for me would be my.
Are we already doing my secrets are trash?
So I was talking about the points where you can get decent deception. Is you literally start begging the table, please, I need a new secret. Can we please go Imperial?
That's what I would have done. I would never say I can't.
Gonna vote.
Yeah. I don't know if I would ever say, I like my secrets, leave me alone. What? No. Then you might as well play them on the table and be done with them.
Well, that's what I normally do. You play them on the table. People just take them as scored. There was this great debate recently about search warrant and is it better? And it saves 2 tokens. It gets you secret tempo. And especially if it's round 1, 2, 3, that early mid game, I think it's fine.
Yep.
You have to
Yeah.
flip planets, and then you have to spend them. So
Yeah, exactly. I'll be back again.
yeah. I'm just saying, if we did tech, you have to flip these planets, and then you would have to pay for tech. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't use them for votes, but you could still get them at the next round.
I'm just not sure why my plans weren't refreshed.
We should have been.
Whatever votes happen right now, and whatever payment we have to do for the secondary, and then whatever votes happens for the second agenda, all of that's going to be together, and then there will be a planet refresh before we actually start the next round.
Yep.
I'm betting on tech on this one. I think tech is going to be picked.
You could get a third secret. I could vote with you on Imperial.
Yeah, I mean, I quite like the personally. I know, sort of cliche to say my secrets are trash, but I am willing to put my money where my mouth is and actually vote for a new one. So I think I want to do that, but leave
Imperial.
Bit difficult without being able to see my planet. But I kind of want to do this and leave myself enough to have one vote left and enough resources to pay for tech if tech through. So I think that would mean if I keep Rag and Quan and Aranam, then that is some votes and enough resources. So then I think I can spend Sakirak is 1, Ix is 3, and Mir is 5 currently, isn't it? Yeah. So that'd be 9. I think I will do 9 on Imperial. Can someone just shout if they can very obviously tell that my maths was wrong, because I can't actually currently see my planet set, but I think that's right.
Can we shrink those cards?
There's one more.
Do they have to be that big?
Yeah, sorry.
I'll put 5 on. Well, let's say. Yeah, say 3 on Imperial.
It's to me. We've got 12 on Imperial. So I can just let ride, or I could switch it to tech, or anything else I want, actually. But it would cost me 13 votes to do something else.
And then would you have enough to tech?
I like Imperial. I'll leave it.
All right. Should we take them in order then?
I think so.
Yeah, that has to be done.
Who starts, me or the to left of the speaker?
No.
Speaker order, or?
I want to say it's speaker first.
It feels like it should be.
I think it's speaker first. Speaker is only last in voting.
I'm muted.
Right.
Definitely speaker first. Sorry, I was on mute. Speaker first in any speaker order. It's only voting that starts to the left of speaker.
So I'll grab my new secret.
Can Nomad and Jolnar just do their token distribution prior to drawing these secrets?
Yeah.
Sorry. Forgot about it.
It's all good. It's kind of not specifically a major, but I mean, you kind of elect, say, Imperial, and they might change your distribution, but it's pretty chillax.
Good catch there.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I've probably been on mute for a little bit.
Should have been looking at it, Yeah, you were, because I'm like, why isn't Al jumping in with his opinion?
Usual
I
300
was
word
starting to look it
essays
up.
on
I was going to
bullshit.
look it up. I'm like,
Who is drawing secrets?
Are we
speaker's drawn first.
Did
Huh?
green
Yeah.
already go?
So green, have you drawn?
I was just doing my
Tokies.
command tokens. Now I need to discard a secret.
Yeah.
Draw. So you've drawn, just waiting on discard. Perfect. Waiting for discard on green.
How are we doing for time?
Pretty good.
3 hours. So the 99% you get through round 4, and so you'll be in round 5 when the timer stops.
It would kind of be funny to not get through round 4. That would be stressful.
Yeah. If you'd had another control or 2, maybe. But like literally, this is your first real control that's just popped, and it's been a good pace. So they get rid of the one they just drew. White to draw.
Let's see.
Does White need to discard, or can I go?
Yeah, white is
No.
discarding. White is thinking hard.
Okay.
Hard is not an adjective I should have used there. Sorry. That would be outside influence. Kind of just.
Huh.
These weekday games are always a little bit weird with the fucking texts and the emails and the phone, and that like you forget how much you can actually put into a game of goddamn TI. It's crazy.
Yep. Okay.
Blue.
Who
To
also
draw
has
and
to
discard.
discard? Yep.
Yep. There we go. It my hand wasn't popping up, so I couldn't read the text.
Yeah, C I think is makes your hand pop up and down as well.
Mm-hmm.
Labels.
Big L, I sent you a question on Discord.
I will go check that out now, sir.
Thank you.
Discord, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and make it true.
Okay. Done.
I think it's purple.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he has his.
Cool. I'm good to go. Oh, man.
You got the next agenda then?
Oh,
Yeah, yellow has to discard.
yeah, still drawing.
He has to discard in a half week.
Red draws. 4 secrets in hand for red. Obsidian, kind of
Right.
giving them potential, but not translating into points just yet. Imagine if they're sitting on 4 bloody action phases.
Right,
for that,
4 action
like round
phases.
5,
That would be
just
funny.
comes crashing back through. But I mean, the plastic position's the issue. The minute they start going down the road of action phases, people just pounce back on. Discard. Sweet. Has everybody drawn and discarded? It looks like it. And we can go to the next agenda. Grow electric prices, that goes away. Next agenda comes. Flippy. Covert legislation.
There you go.
So I will put the agenda in Jolnar's play area. You can... actually, the easier way is just Jolnar right-click draw on the deck to your hand. That's probably the easiest way.
The top of the agenda. Where?
Agenda deck.
The top of the agenda deck.
Yeah, just right-click draw.
Beautiful.
Oh, jeez.
And then
See,
this
when the speaker draws the next card, don't reveal.
You just tell
so
us
all I need
what
to do is
move it
tell us what the outcomes are. All right. Well, the outcomes are for and against.
Oh.
Would you like to
Oh.
say if we should vote a particular way?
Everybody should go for.
Yeah,
Eugenie.
I would always vote for, because if it's mutiny, you're screwed. You want for. Yeah.
One top, one bottom. So Galactic Crisis Pact was on top. They didn't know this was coming, and they definitely didn't know the next one was.
Mhm.
I was about to do paths.
So for or against, and
yeah, you're asking me to tell you which way you should vote.
No, I'm just. If you want to share, you can. I don't. That's fine with me.
Right.
This is where you could pull the shenanigans now. Oh yeah, must vote for.
Yeah, but then I might tell you the opposite of that, knowing that you would think that I would think that, and that you.
It's gonna go in one ear and out the other.
Okay.
You would know that I would know.
2 guards. And the answer is you just kill one of them.
Yeah. I don't actually like either outcome. Is the reality. So I'm not super psyched on this agenda at all.
Lose one tactic or 2 from anywhere.
I would say
lose 1 from fleet or 2 from anywhere.
Yeah.
Feels like that. Losing 1 from fleet.
Is that a true statement?
I was gonna say I would never trust anybody telling me to vote against.
I would say against is how I would lean, but I actually neither of these are good outcomes.
They're also lost to vote, which is the thing I love about this.
Yeah.
All right.
Like.
You tell if a fish has a good poker face.
I'm going to. Or wait, we have to do whens for afters.
Did anything get played?
Wait, did everyone else click no for whens?
Whose turn is it?
Wait, Al, I had a.
But did everyone else click no?
I think everyone did no.
But I thought it came up.
Were they were supposed to? Weren't they supposed to play Wednesday and afters before that draw?
Me clicking
Ah.
for whens.
Yeah.
You guys clicked both?
It is currently any. Has anybody got a win? Let's just make sure nobody missed that by mistake.
Like if you had a veto, can you play it?
No wins.
Yeah.
On the covert one?
No, you play it after you draw, but it effectively kills both.
It kills both. Okay.
Veto will kill both. You don't have to play it on the new unknown one. You play it on the revealed one.
Okay.
Yeah, so all those things can definitely be played and kill both.
Okay.
So this is politics, sweet. Who was playing that? Sorry, Yssaril?
Yep, white.
So just chuck it up here with your token on it, and then on the riders just click the +by4. So we know it's 4, and we know it's from you with your token, and you just press exactly like you have. Yeah, you got a rider on 4, and then so we're now on afters, and the round of afters goes round again. Anybody else want to play afters after white? Put it on the 4. Oh, he's just halfway there. It seems like afters back to white.
Nope.
So no more afters. After windows closed, vote is on white. And white can't vote because they played a rider.
All right. That's a pretty nice rider, and
put it on 4.
I have no idea.
I mean, I have no idea which way it's going to go either way, but I'll vote 10 votes for 3 trade goods. Blue.
To move speaker towards you?
To move speaker, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, Yssaril getting 3 action cards. Pretty decent. Actually, did I get 4 of this?
You're the one with speaker token? Oh, no, you're blue.
No.
Sorry. Not bad.
Would those 10 votes make the difference, though?
I'll give
Yeah,
you
20 on John R is pretty heavy. You got to get
Because
like the
Jolnar
9.
has,
trade agreement,
yeah.
or I'll give you 2 trade goods.
Trade agreement. Done.
Take a trade agreement. Done, yeah.
Chance of yours Nomad taking trade this round is super high. We got empties, I suppose, so the 1 was also.
Yeah, I'll do it for 2 because it moves me up in speaker order as well. So I'm going to do... Oh. All right. 10 votes for.
Over to purple.
If that trade agreement is still up for grabs, I can throw in 9 for that.
That would be enough.
Yep, I'll give you a trade agreement.
Wow.
Wow, he must really...
What is he? Is he taking Imperial for the win?
I think I can, right?
No. Can't be.
Cool.
2 secrets, 1
And
secret,
that's
takes him to
why-
7.
That's why I was saying those swap support, that support swap might have been too early. Could have taken Mechatol, taken Imperial, and be done with it.
Yeah, that's
Then force the support.
The
Then
second
force the support.
votes, and it still is not enough to go over what Joel Nar
I
had.
mean, the ideal play if they get
Yeah.
politics, get speaker, is take politics and sell it to John Law.
And the people back
okay.
half of this don't benefit from you taking speaker.
Yeah, I mean, I'll sell my 4 votes to some, but assuming not a thing anyone's interested in.
Your 4 votes?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, are you gonna put them on against?
I'll give you a trade
We
good
don't.
for your votes against.
Fuck, John Law wants this against.
Yeah.
Trade good for my votes against.
Mhm.
Doesn't want to lose speaker.
Done. But yellow. Here
Cool.
we go. Did you take it? Or?
Cheers. I haven't taken it.
There you go.
Yeah,
It's in your
cheers.
secretary.
That's great.
Two laws in play. This is not a
Yes.
third
Mhm.
law.
I was gonna
It could
say.
be a third law if under covert.
Ah,
There's a law.
okay. That would make sense.
Giving
There you go.
giving
There you go.
Yssaril speaker puts you in second to last pick order for round 4. So
Yeah, the speaker isn't like
you
the
staying
like
speaker
me.
puts him in last, right?
No, I have
Check this.
second pick.
Anyway, I can't really. I can't make it go anyway, so I don't think.
Yeah, he's gonna put it over, so it won't really matter. Unless if someone plays a card.
Okay.
Crank it up.
Is that 20? Oh, I see it's total 20. I want to put all of mine in.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to lose speaker, does he?
There we go. It doesn't matter. Right.
No.
Okay.
Go.
Oh.
Against
What
passes the
Well, what even is the
agenda.
agenda?
Now everybody removes 1 from fleet pool.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh,
Which, but the 4 was everybody removes 3 tokens from whichever.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah. I did not like 4. I actually
So-
I lose a dreadnought here because I'm dropping down too low in fleet pool. But I'd rather do that than lose
Yeah,
3.
the other one's worse.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I already scored the 5
I
dreads
feel like
thing.
this one was not a. I'm a bit leaning against.
Did I call it right?
Please, everyone vote against.
Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah, really. I would have been a little stronger on that one.
It was clandestine. Yeah.
I
So we're
I
done?
Yeah, it was clandestine, yep.
Like, you know what?
Did it go for or against?
But I'll put
It went.
one down.
Went
I
against.
believe it went against, right?
Yeah,
So
went against.
he wins. He gets speaker.
All right.
He gets speaker, doesn't he?
What do we want to do?
No. He bet 4. So that
Oh, he
definitely
put
went
4.
against. Clandestine goes to discard along with covert, and yeah, choose the amount of time you're on for a break, shows.
Yeah, 10 would be good.
Okay. Somebody stop the clock.
So we're looking, yeah, we're kind of rounded up to 5 minutes before the hour.
Yep, sounds good.
So yeah, 15, I believe.
On the hour?
Oh no, sorry. 5 minutes before the hour. Yeah, so 10 or whatever. Yeah,
10
that's
minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have them stop the clock, or can I stop it?
Yeah, I've stopped. I have
Is
stopped.
it,
Oh, you got it.
if
Okay.
I leave
Oh,
the
sorry. There we go.
TTPG game, is that okay?
Well,
Clock is
clock's still
stopped.
running.
Yeah, no, somebody else
Okay.
pressed it.
Doesn't matter if I exit the game and come back in 10 minutes.
It shouldn't make a big difference. I mean, generally, just stay in game is a slightly better idea. But if you need to exit the game and you come back in, that should be fine.
I'll tell you, my concern is for some reason my battery on my laptop is going down even though I'm plugged in.
Yeah, if you leave and you're coming back in, I mean, you jump into the seat. It's the same Steam account, even if it's a different machine. That's fine.
All right. But I need to do something different.
All right.
I think I'm going to take a few as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
take a run around the block. Everybody get some
Yep.
energy for the late game. Here comes pizza time.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! Pizza! Phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Phase! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza! Phase!
I'm trying to have them flip their AFK tokens.
Hello, everybody. Yeah, yellow was
Yeah.
back here. Green is still not
I
back.
think
Green was the one
back.
who was.
I
think
I
Green
think
is
Green
doing
was
this
back as
laptop
well.
change. I don't even think they've logged in
Oh,
to the
okay.
game. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. This is game 44, your kind of midweek game. It's Thursday for a number of you. Friday if you're in my neck of the woods. And yeah, we've had an interesting one, mostly spendies thus far. We just had our first control pop out, being 3 empties. Nobody's got a direct round 4 line. It's looking like setting up for a round 5 more. Sardakk kind of had that opportunity and opted last round to not take it up. Sardakk had 2 rounds on Imperial, which was slightly funny since only one of them actually proved to be a swing round after not scoring on Imperial round 2 or round 1 at all. Overall, Mahact's still looking relatively strong. A couple of secrets in hand, staying up with the pack, had a really good start and does have the hard guac. So, yeah, they did miss scoring round 1 and haven't had a chance to get Imperial for a bit of a catch-up. If they did get Imperial now, I mean, there's a chance they go a 6-7, 2 secrets. Still not really enough. Even Yssaril on Imperial now only gets him to 9 because they won't get an Imperial point with their support partner Jalnar sitting on Mechatol.
When we're missing.
Yeah, I can hop back on. Sorry, I'm having power management issues. But
Yeah,
that's all good. Is yellow, yeah? Danny boy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey. Is Mac here?
Yep.
Hey. Is Vector, yeah?
Yes.
Hey. And the carrot? You're always here.
Carrot.
Yeah, lurking away. Mega Orvar.
I am present.
Fantastic. And it is green to pick, but the minute green comes back in, we'll just hit start on that timer and then get into it. Yeah, they come now. Speaker the devil.
Did I get gifted the speaker token?
shouldn't have.
No, because you left, I think it just put me as it, but it should go back to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically it's still on agenda order. There's no actual turn order during the strategy phase. Green, you can say take your seat in the greenie poos, and then you can choose your strategy card.
I got speaker back. Okay.
All right, here we go. Look, probably just politics is what I pick here. Sell it up 1 last round. You might need to run for something else. Looking at the empties, the nice thing with Imperial is you can try score it and then say to others, well, you eat me afterwards, you know. They could smash into the asteroid. They could smash into that empty. They've already got 1 empty. They've got a nebula. They've got an alpha. They've got plenty. Fleet logistics would be slightly better about this time in the game. Going earlier than white, though, gets them into the alpha before white can get there if it's not something you can negotiate with your white neighbor. Given the support swap, it could get a little bit tricky. Imperial's nice because you also swing then into the spend 3 tokens, which would put them at 6, 7, 8 because they're on Mechatol. They have 2 secrets in hand. I mean, theoretically, Imperial's how they win this round, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, technically it is your turn. The turn order doesn't matter at this stage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
there is Imperial. So they're going for the win in this moment.
Yep.
Let the table come at me, see what happens. I mean, end of the day, even if you don't get the 3 empties, you get an Imperial point and a spend 3. I'm pretty happy.
Yep. No, this is a good play, but if you took something like leadership or politics or something to try to guarantee winning in the next round, I mean, who else is going to win in this round, right?
Yeah.
This paints a target. You're now the target.
All
You're
right.
now public enemy number 1, right?
Yssaril has not opted for politics, has gone to stall, but blue takes politics, wondering if blue and yellow have already said, I'm buying speaker. Very.
And nobody else gets any more tokens.
Yeah, Yssaril can stall like nobody's business.
Yeah, oh yeah,
There goes
that ain't gonna
6.
happen. That's it.
7 with the public, 8 with the secret.
You're
Sardakk
happy with that
coming
Imperial? You're happy with that Imperial pick for Jolnar?
Look, I run ahead, but it's also what kills me in most games. And the win slaying in this format is extreme. And let's be honest, how often has the leader won? Never. So I can't say that I can't say that it's wise. I kind of think speaker position round 5 was better. Even with Saar. Saar is not the one you got to worry about in round 5. You get your pick of 1 or 2. Ideally, you still get first pick. But very often I would have been doing exactly what Jolnar did, irrespective of the wisdom.
I mean, he already lost 2 dreads just from that last agenda. Right? So.
Coming down. Placing trade goods. Trade goods placed. Off to the races, gentlemen.
Awesome.
And we're on 1. Leadership. Early pop. Let's see Yssaril go against the grain. Let's see if I can subtly influence with my reticle.
That will be popped in turn 13. Turn 13.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's going nowhere.
They've got Enigmatic still sitting in the play area. Even the shard play doesn't get them where they need to be. Politics Rider has come and gone. They do have RA in hand. We did see that. Oh yeah, it was part of the X+1 RA. First time it has been sold all game.
Could just do this now.
Just blow people's minds, pop the leadership.
I am going to use Enigmatic Device.
Okay, now. Biostims, Magion, maybe. They got a green skip?
They got a green skip. I don't. Do they?
Yeah,
okay.
Velnor, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Magion.
There you go.
Oh, no. They're using Velnor for the resource.
I'm going
Infantry to carrier 2.
We got for chapters. Yep. Okay.
I mean, Jolnar with 7 action cards. You might be able to hold them off.
I mean, this is super interesting play, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Carrier 2, infantry 2. I mean, it's, fighter 2. Fighter 2 at DET. Trying to get to empties. Everybody's trying to get to empties.
Fleet Log? What's he get?
Nah, carrier 2. He needs to get those 2 unit upgrades. So this is carrier 2, and then he can pick up a fighter 2 off tech.
Yep.
Biostims back the green. They can still go the Magion way.
Biostim Velnor.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, it's a red skip. What am I fucking saying? Green skip. I just get excited. I just see what I want to see. It was upside down already, and I was like, hey, it's a green skip. It's a green skip. I made you. No, you don't. No, you don't. Calm your fucking.
Well, I could spend a bunch of time whispering, but since it's pretty obvious, are a couple of us going to try to get Jolnar off of Mechatol Rex before they can score.
That would be the sort of.
What do they pop? They pop for 3 tokens. They don't take empties. They don't win this round. They set up for empties. Pop.
I am pretty confident that I can take out the ships, but I definitely do not have enough to finish the ground combat.
I can do that.
And I don't care if someone destroys my flagship because I can rebuild it for free. So
you have the upgraded version of your flagship?
I do.
There you go. Give up the cavalry to somebody and have them try to.
So you can easily win that space combat.
I would think so, yeah. I mean, if I had some bad rolls, then anything's possible, but I should be able to win the space. And, like I said, if someone else comes in after me...
You know what I'd love to see? Come in. Jolnar retreats with DET over the empty between him and Saar. That's 1 of 2. And gets the 3rd with fleet logistics after tech and just scores. Like they could be handing him the 3 empties. Anyway.
Obviously, I won't take Semlar from you if you leave that. Since you would be helping the table. So you can keep Semlar, obviously.
Okay.
Do I have the Grim Forces? I don't know if I have enough.
I'm just going to call him Velcor.
Yeah, I think I have
Velcor's got a
to take on his
support.
It's close, but I don't.
Yeah, White is also done for the round, so.
Yeah, White can't go before Imperial pops anyway.
No, but he probably has some action cards that he may be willing to help us with.
Probably.
You can't really play action cards on other players' turns. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's got anything that would work with it, not him being the active player, but he's got so many, maybe.
It depends what happens. I might be able to help. I'm not going to say what I have, but I could potentially do something. But you're right. Most of my stuff is my turn, so. And obviously Imperial's going to get another shot before I.
So what's he got here? It's 4 infantry and a mech, right?
So either going to lead from the front, in which case he empties out all his tokens.
I think it's only 5. 5
1, 2,
infantry.
3, 4, 5, 6. The top.
This is a 3 counter.
Yeah.
6 in the mech.
6 in a mech, and the mech means that I don't have the Jolnar vulnerability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
right.
Infantry get on. Or 8.
Normal infantry.
I just talking about the win slaying. Jolnar's taken the Imperial.
It ain't
Kind of
gonna.
taken a
Yeah,
run at
it's.
the win.
Because that feels like the only thing that's likely to stand much of a chance against. That's quite a lot of ground forces.
Yeah.
I mean, I could give you Teklar Legion if you want to take a crack at it.
Remind me what that does.
+1, -1.
+1.
It gives you +1 and gives him -1.
That means he hits on 10s. Oh no, wait, does he hit on 10s normally?
Well,
No, that's 8s comes to 9.
Jolnar's mech prevents the
Yeah, that's
-1 from his infantry.
But infantry
as well,
goes 8 to 9, 9 to 10, and then prevents
Then
the
at
mech.
least you can whittle him down a bit.
Well, here's what I can do. I've got gravity drive and 2 movement on my flagship. I can dip down.
You can go pick up the mech. Yeah, you can get the mech.
Grab these 2 and come to this force with a mech and 3 infantry. It's
There you
still
go.
under, but
Give him Teklar. He'll be doing.
I can give it a stab. I can do a stab at that, but if I'm throwing, as you can see, I don't really have much plastic. So if I'm throwing a whole bunch of plastic at this to try to help the table, then I need to know that the table is either going to help finish the job or, help make
Leave me alone.
Fair. I will do what I can to follow up if that's still needed when it comes to my turn.
Alrighty. All right. Well, let's add a little excitement today and see what happens.
There we go. That was our first battle in Mechatol.
Right away, my token takes out your carrier, so now your fighters are also gone.
Sorry.
Look,
token. The token. Direct hit.
Oh, Jesus
All right,
Christ.
and so you went down here and grab these along with these two.
So yeah, this looks like space combat currently, Nomad, well favored.
Okay. And then my fighter went with them too. And I have 6 capacity, so all of that is still good.
Okay.
All right. I am the active person, so if anyone has something that they can trade me to do better dice rolls or anything.
Give him Teklar. Get Teklar.
We can't trade action
I
cards.
would love to.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Teklar Legion, though, right?
Only Hakan can trade
For
action
the ground
cards.
combat.
Only Hakan can trade.
You could trade
Well, he could have gotten Spynet, but that's not going to help until the start of the turn. So.
Giving him Teklar Legion for this.
yeah, when your faction,
Okay.
right? That's tradable.
Yeah.
Promissory note.
Okay. Yeah, I will.
I'm
I
back.
believe that is. That's either space combat or ground combat, right? It's not both. It's got to be an invasion
Teklar
combat.
Legion.
Ground combat.
It's start of invasion, so it's always ground
Yep.
combat.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll hold on to that until then.
Mm-hmm.
These guys don't know how to fly; they can only punch.
Right. I mean, if you punch high enough, then you're fine.
Exactly. Good point.
Punching into orbit. That sounds cool. Yep. Give it a go.
Alrighty. So I'm going to warp everything over.
No AFB. Looks like. PBS.
You know, seeing everything on this
Fire away.
makes me just want to do a custom print with gigantic planet tiles for my game. It's just so cool.
Yeah, it gets so crowded.
So it's movement. I don't think I have any space cannon in range.
No.
Fire.
I do have anti-fighter barrage.
Well, but this is the start of a combat round, right?
Start of space combat, correct?
Okay, excellent. So I'm going to play skilled retreat.
Haha, he's getting the empty.
There
He's
you
getting
go.
the empty.
It's in the empty. Yep.
Fucking love it.
So
Sabo window.
my carrier and 2 fighters are leaving.
The sabotage window's open.
Taking anything else with them?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I could swim.
Leaving those guys on the ground.
That was a good try.
Good try.
That was an infantry you grabbed. I'll put it back. You can grab that. No, that's fine.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not good with these. Let's grab that other fighter. All right, so where am I skilled retreating to? I can go anywhere that's either empty or mine, right?
Go to the empty. Go to the empty.
I think that's what it says.
UPT, right?
Yeah.
Move all your ships from the active system into an adjacent system that does not contain another player's ships. The space combat ends in a draw, then place the command token from your reinforcements in that system.
Right.
So just as long as it doesn't have another player's ships, you can even have another player's planet, so long as it doesn't have their ships.
Right.
So
Okay.
you don't need dark energy tap for this to work. You only need that for unskilled retreats.
That's right. So we go.
Carrier 2 fighters. Exactly, Baba. Lock it down.
All right. Very good.
Okay.
Just lock that down with the token from reinforcements, please.
Thank you.
Combat ends in a draw.
No, it's on to invasion.
Go to invasion.
All right. So
Bombard.
this is the start of the invasion.
Correct.
So I'm going to play the Teklar Legion. Do I need
There
to
you
just
go.
have that?
Leave it in your play area. Should automatically. No, in the play area, we can click report modifiers. If you click the report modifiers under the warp out, it will tell you that it's using Teklar. Fantastic. And now,
Hold on. Wait, so have you committed your ground forces?
no, we're just at the start. So it was bombardment, there was no bombardment, and now he's playing commit ground forces, Tekla happens. Tekla happens. And then, yeah, he will be committing now, and then you'll have that window, yes, before any rolls.
He's played Teklar?
Tekla's played. Theoretically, he's now got to say what he's committing, and then I believe you can play what you might have.
Okay.
Yep. I'm committing all the ground forces that I brought.
Okay. Are we after we've committed ground forces?
Yeah, it would now be a certain action card starting with a P.
Playing parlay.
Yep.
Nice.
See, with that many cards, he was going to do it.
Sebos, coming from Yssaril, will
Sebo,
your
I
support
was gonna
partner do
say.
you?
Okay. Well,
Any
good thing I
Sebos?
sold the
Nothing,
shipment,
huh?
I guess.
All right.
Well, Mahact can lift his
All right.
token, right?
So,
I'm
Just
done
put
with it then, aren't
the-
I?
That is.
yep, you can just warp out. Oh, there we go.
Does no one have a
Seba.
sabotage?
It does not
Oh,
sound
it
like
won't
it.
help
I mean,
now, though.
Yssaril is probably the only one who's sitting there really thinking about this.
One used on a leadership rider, I think.
There's been one used so far. So there's 3 left, I believe.
Jolna, 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 Jolna.
Any of them yet?
Don't settle that parlay, will you please?
If nobody's going to sabotage, then we warp back to the space area.
Yep, warp back. Jolna, 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 Jolna.
And that...
Hanging on by a thread. Now, what I love, he's got 2 empties now. If he can get fucking tech popped right now, if Sardakk pops tech, Jolnar gets fleet logistics, pops a ship into the alpha, and immediately pops for 3 empties. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Like, honest, I wanted to message Sardakk now and say, please pop tech. Asking for a friend, don't ask no questions. Like, this is the kind of.
I mean, you get attacked.
I'll be like, bro, you want to use RA for the second pop? You know, we're neighbors still on Mechatol.
Like,
What do you want? Yeah, pop tech next.
A carrier,
Oh, wow.
or 2 carriers load up with stuff, and then a fighter or 2, just to protect the carriers. Although that Nomad flagship does kind of hit like a truck, so
yeah, they're not getting through that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's an issue. I can't really bring anything that you wouldn't potentially just kill.
Do I have to roll anti-fighter barrage, or is that optional?
That's optional.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what you guys have. If you guys can,
I guess without
come
AFB
in
detection,
and
not
get
too
that,
bad.
then that's great. But I don't know if you can.
I'm all ears. Yeah.
I mean, all of
I
this
don't think
is
I
for
can
me
do
to catch
anything
up to
other
where
than
Blue
lose.
is, right? I'm
both
the
of
only.
the
I don't have a
fights, right?
bonus point.
Yeah, you can get 3 points this round, so you know.
Carrot's already got a bonus point, right? So he's, as far as tempo is concerned, he's already got what I'm trying to get here.
I don't have a bonus point.
Didn't you? Who got? Let's see. Didn't you get? Who got? I guess
The only thing I've done is spend all the resource
Custodians was me.
possibilities that I can to keep up with the objectives.
Mahact and Saar got the points that were not objectives, right?
Yep.
Yep.
No, all I've done is keep pace with the board. That's it.
I think my likelihood of hitting the speaker token again is quite slim. So I don't think I bring anything that would be of even minor consequence to what's going on myself, to be honest. So given that that's the case, shout up if anybody disagrees, but I think I'm just going to play trade.
Who is this speaking?
Mahact, it's my turn.
1 second.
6, 8.
And he'll score his 2 secrets. That's 10.
What can you get to?
But I don't think. He's not going to be able to hold that empty though.
I mean,
Saar's going to
He's
crash
blocked,
right
man.
into
He
him
comes
anyway.
with two cruisers.
carrying one.
Got-
Any
Saar's going to crash right into him.
stuff in the way. So
Ship in the rift.
yeah, so
You don't have your
absolutely nothing.
flagship,
Now
yeah.
that I think about it, no, I do. Flagship, that would be handy, wouldn't it? But yeah,
flagship
I think
nice.
I can get no into this, so I'm just going to try.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where would he get the other empty? At the other wormhole?
Right, so kind of picked this because there was nothing else left. So haven't really thought about what I'm going to do yet. I will take 3 trade goods, 3 commodities.
All right.
And then do some.
Nomad can retreat to Semlor. Yeah, if anybody comes in, that's fine. But they don't have what's his name? They don't have Lightwave. So in fact, through the B,
So
because the air's blocked here.
you're very well.
Through the B. I don't see how Mahact even gets there. Unless they were somehow talking about
I'm really a bit with
Red.
voices.
Spy.
Colours. Red.
If you watch me, I can refresh you.
But do they lose an infantry along the way on Mechatol?
Okay, cool.
No, there it is.
We'll do
No,
It's just standing on top of the other one.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. That is good.
Yssaril went for an enigmatic device. I'm not sure if they're actually trying to give permission to Jalnar because they are support swapped, and a lot of people take that quite seriously.
I'm trying to just stop there unless people want to make some creative offers. Jalnar, I feel like you're looking really nice. Yssaril, same.
This is blue. Can I have a refresh just for trying to help the table?
Yeah, do you know what you did? Just very reasonable. We're not neighbours, are we?
We're creating this good us and them. I like it.
I'm not going to do green or white. I will talk to Sardakk in a moment. I can't actually do the actual trade with you, but you can only one down the line. Does that work for you?
Okay, so X -1, and I owe you 1.
Do you know, you're right. You just.
I was going to say. He's still charging.
Have it?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. So, Sardakk, you whisper.
I'm offering X -2 if you refresh me and White. I have his trade agreement, so. That would
Yeah, as in, so I refreshed both of this one effectively.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We'll be buddies on this side of the board. That
Oh,
works for me.
combat is
So,
done.
I think then
My E-res siphons. Can I retroactively get my E-res?
Oh, that's right. He's supposed to get 4 trade goods for
I
that.
think that's
Yeah,
reasonable.
I think that's okay.
That's fair.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Cool. So I've taken.
And it is gain. It's not even a May, which means Mentec always pummels you.
-1, so I should have, I think, another 3 trade goods. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to end.
Yep. Wait a sec. I took my 3 commodities. I'll give it to you so it's clearer. Here it is.
Oh, cool. Okay, thank you.
And so we wash, right?
Yeah.
We don't see anybody actually setting up for 3 empties at all. I mean, I suppose they see the clear and present threat as Jalnar.
Because right. So just give yourself the right.
What I see is a table that aren't focused on their own paths and instead just focused on the leader's path. One hopes that they're all surreptitiously and quietly focused on their own paths. But
sorry, man. Jalnar.
Well, he did pick up 4 trade goods, so.
Yeah.
It's like a wash.
Do an X-3 with Jalnar. I mean, I would do it. Right now it's Jalnar. I'd be like, bro, look here, why don't I give you 3? You give me 1, old time's sake, Just spread a bit of love.
I'd like to take this brief moment of silence to point out that my IRL playgroup are currently both watching the stream and giving me sass for not taking my turn in async. So, consider yourselves publicly shamed.
Sean and David, naughty.
We got priorities. We've got a timer over here.
Exactly.
This is the big ones.
Even Big L tries to avoid his async games while streaming. It's like not always possible.
Esports.
There you go.
All right. Yeah, we see Saar
Yep.
having none of it.
Yep. It's another $4. Yep.
I'll take my E-res siphons.
Make him rich.
This is overlay for streamers only. There is the possibility, if you are the host in TTPG, to attain it. And what the team is working on is actually making much of what we see today visible to the viewers via Twitch. So you'd be able to actually click on, like we've just gone to the combat now, you'd be able to click on the combat option to bring up that little screen, but within Twitch. But those Twitch plugins are a little bit harder. But as we can see, red just wins the space combat. There is no ground combat. I'll just make sure that these...
coming in with...
those fighter tokens are reds, I believe, correct? I'll just put a fighter... Yeah, they're red. So just chuck a fighter token. Oh, they're infantry. Infantries, yeah, sorry.
Okay. So for Saar has
I think
three
it might be
fighters.
sitting on top of the fighter, and that's why you're having problems.
There you go. Saar has 3 fighters. I have 2 fighters. Saar has a carrier and a cruiser. I have a carrier 2. Not sure if he has carrier 2 or not. It's like, no.
Fantastic, Itchy Cortex. We've still got over 100 people that need to sign up for those qualifiers. You know, get in. February's well underway. Well, it's the 3rd of Feb, but we're through Jan. Let's say we're halfway. Game 44 today out of 83 qualifiers.
Games have opened up for those qualifiers.
We just do it with the other. Okay.
Yeah.
Just do the roly.
Okay.
Oh, you can zoom out as well. That's all good. Keep rolling.
So that's final movement.
Okay.
No space cannon.
Is it no space cannon? Do I have, yeah, I don't know. I can't reach there, right?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Retreat.
Yeah, let me think about that.
They get their dollaroos.
Probably gonna beat me.
Nah, wouldn't count on it. I mean, honestly, hits on a 9, hits on a 7, 2 hitting on a 9.
Anyway, I wonder, but fine.
Score 3 empties and put you all 3 empties. It's called the twofer. There's a twofer like a loofah.
This isn't gonna deny me points.
It is denying you points. What are you
It
doing?
is going to deny you points.
If anyone can stop.
That's the whole point.
But this one is that's 3
Just
units in an empty
punch
system,
me.
so
To punch me? Oh, I see. You want 3 empty symptoms. Okay, well, fair enough. It's for you to get points. That's why. All right. Okay. All right. So all right. So I think that's it. There's no anti-fighter barrage. I think I will retreat.
cool.
Okay.
Let's roll.
Let's roll it.
0 hits red.
No hits for white.
Oof, big whiff. Imagine green gets a couple hits now on the way out the door.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Space combat. -1. Hits gets a hit.
Got one.
Where are we retreating to?
No hits.
0.
Yep. I guess I should have hung in there.
Huh.
Okay.
No, he would have still got you on the next round, though. That's the
Yeah,
unless you had action cards like a few shields holdings in there.
Retreat unskillfully.
So you can warp out and then choose the retreat. I think is the easiest.
Okay, let's do that.
The 2 retreat paths here. Arnold Law makes absolute sense just to keep it away from your good buddy, the white Yssaril.
So I guess
Gobby goblins. Get a quick look at our plastic stats. We did see Jolnar build up quite well. Jolnar sitting at $42 worth of plastic. Still really leading the table. Yssaril, surprising for a little Yssaril, getting in $38. Really built up a good fleet. As I point out, Nomad starts with the flag. It always kind of bumps them up. They haven't really excelled from there. And Nomad, Mahact, and Sardakk all looking pretty even. Poor old Saar still struggling after that round 1, round 2 kerfuffle.
I mean, that retreating fleet has now paid for itself twice, thanks to ERES.
Yeah, ERES was very profitable for all this retreating.
And I destroy the cruiser because of fleet pool. And I will use the Crown of Infidia to explore Abaddon.
I wonder if Yssaril will actually help the table by flipping leadership early at this point.
Freelancer.
Because if he stalls everybody else out, then I mean,
Oh, that sucks.
I can see.
I'll skip.
I can see John Lar winning this game in this round. If he could score those secrets somehow. At least one action, right? He gets one. And then one for scoring. And then one at the end. One secret and one action. Yep. He'll win in the status phase if he scores that action secret. Interesting that he's hovering over.
Bit of thinking.
All right,
It's
sorry.
Homo.
So we go over Arnor. We're looking at technology.
Uh-huh. No, I was just saying, what do you think the odds of Yssaril flipping for the table for leadership? If he stalls everybody else out, that isn't going to help anybody either.
Yeah, he has to stall. I mean, right now, if he can secure the 3 empties and nobody else, and they basically put him off that, the only way, I mean, how do you guarantee if I pop leadership, you let me score 3 empties? How do you promise that? He's got 2 at the moment.
If Jolnar scores an action secret, he's going to win the game in the status phase, right?
Yeah.
Based on the math alone, right? Okay. So.
Hang on.
At this point, that might be that
needs an
argument
imperial
might be moot.
point, 1 point.
He needs an imperial point. He'll score the 1 pointer.
Oh, you're saying round 5 action phase, swap out the secret.
If he has 2 secrets, if one of those is an action secret, and he scores that, and then scores the Mechatol, and then scores the bonus public, then scores the public and his last secret, he wins.
Yeah.
Right?
What I'm going to say is he's not getting the bonus public. He will be put off 3 empties because he can score 3 tokens, but then he doesn't get 3 empties. I think he just gets to 9 because he's not getting 2 publics this round.
That's true.
That's my method I did, but a lot is happening.
I don't get ERES. The other 2 I get ERES. This one no.
And I will risk the gravity rift again.
Let's go.
All right.
Nice.
Hey, you said you only did that one per game.
That's the third attempt. Third attempt on that gravity rift.
So ran the rift. Oh, this
the cruise.
You can just put them in. Oh, okay, that's all right. Keep going.
You can roll for all.
Nice.
Yeah, just do one at a time. Cruiser.
Oh, that's right.
Lives.
And there you go.
There we go. Griff was not hungry today.
You deserve that after the first one.
The first one was brutal.
Yeah.
Not bringing a hell of a lot to win. Oh, is that 3 infantry from purple? Yeah, all right. Space combat. So yeah, we see purple beating blue.
One little issue, and then they're dumb.
Yeah. So blue,
We've
can I grab that off you just to make sure I survive the initial engagement?
What are they grabbing?
Here you go. Cavalry has arrived.
Doesn't work.
Actually,
doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Use it on yourself.
Against a non-nomad player. Yeah.
Just really read stuff, you know.
I forgot about that part.
That's fine.
think
I have complete
we'll be fine
faith in
anyways.
my insectoid brethren.
I mean, I only get 2 shots at you, so if you sustain your dread, you should be fine.
Get 3.
Well, I'm assuming the fighter won't hit, so.
Assumptions. Assumptions, come on.
Yeah, why would you say that?
Here comes the big fat 10.
Oh,
I don't have any fighters, so we're not doing that. So that's just space combat from me.
I will announce.
I will also point out Jolnar can come back in here. So if fleet logistics becomes a reality, there's still the fleet logistics back onto Mechatol play.
Okay. Space combat for me.
I'm assuming they said retreat. I didn't hear it, but it's
No
pretty
hit.
much implied.
Man,
Great Memorial roll.
Yeah.
Fuck, 1-1 on Memoria.
I don't
Like
know if
this was
it's been
planned all along.
all right.
Quick AFK.
Do I sustain or take the fighter out?
As if you're planning on really doing something with that flagship this turn.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna get locked down, isn't it? I guess I'll just sustain it. And
What are you bringing?
Huh?
Oh, never. I'll let you guys finish.
Okay. Then I need a extra command token for the system. And I think my part is done then, right?
Yep.
Cool. So retreat from Memoria, coming into ground.
So doing bombardment.
Good point. We also got the stupid mech that we need to not forget. After this unit uses sustained damage ability, ground combat, it produces 1 hit against your opponent's ground forces. Doesn't have Duranium or anything else fancy. No.
Okay. And then we have
Rolling for ground combat.
How many did you bring?
Very busy board
3 and
today.
1?
I have 3 and 1.
Okay.
Versus 4, 5, 6.
But they do hit harder, so that's
6
something.
and 1. They hit harder, and that Baladi mech's gonna ping your ass, man.
Okay,
It's gonna
I'm doing ground combat.
3 hits purple.
Nice.
Wow.
All right. My ground
3
combat.
from 4.
Come on.
Jolnar. 4 hits Jolnar is
4
magnificent.
hits. Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
1, 2,
Wow.
3, 4. That does it.
Include my. Why does it have fragile? Infantry on planet with mech are not fragile.
Nope, they're not fragile.
No, it's good.
But it applies both. Yeah, it says shield, paling plus fragile. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I need to lose 3, and you need to lose 4.
That's it. Sardakk loses.
Right, that's
Unless they got something fancy.
Sustain on the mech, and then
Gets
you
a
take
point.
1 more.
Wow.
I'm just gonna lose this.
Jolnar holds.
Actually, hang on.
It's going to skip out on the public, but Thunderian.
Sometimes that 7th player does come in handy.
You could use purple. One of my agents, what's that?
Yeah, you can use Thunderian. Whatever the guy's name.
Yeah, to re-roll that
Yeah,
Thunderian.
I can either
Wait, can I use my
scrap
thing?
the whole thing and have you re-roll. Oh yeah, that's the one that can be used. I'm thinking of something else for the other agent.
So I should re-roll my stuff too.
Everybody re-roll.
Yeah, if I'm Jolnar, yeah, I say sustains have already happened.
Both
Yeah,
re-roll.
you just go back to the start of the combat.
Okay.
No.
Any of my, and Rolnar probably will not get 4 hits on you.
No. I just have to re-roll. Oh, I see. You're gonna roll back time.
Mm-hmm. That's what Thunderian does.
Yeah, so it looks like we are rolling back time. If everybody's happy with that, put your units back on the board. So we should have, I believe it was 6 for Jolnar, 3 infantry for thing. The Sardakk mech is not sustained in that window. And then re-roll.
All right. Where's my 6th infantry?
I've just just put back. Yeah, Jolnar, there's one that's flipped over.
You got 6, yeah.
Yeah, and then your mech was already sustained from bombardment, so that stays sustained. Yeah, and now you re-roll, just hit the big button again.
All right.
Okay.
Make sure Thunderians flip to whoever did use it.
Okay, 2 hits.
We
Let's
get
see what
2 hits,
Jolnar does
Jolnar.
this time. Let's
No,
see what
2
he
hits
does this
from.
time.
I think that's about average, though.
Yeah, it was the 4 that was impressive. 1 hit, yeah. Yeah.
1 hit. That's
4 down to
that
1.
looks better.
Plus
That's
thing
a little better.
sustains.
Not done yet, guys. We'll use Tazern to re-roll all my misses.
Oh,
He's doing
That's on an ability. That's on an
No.
ability. Abilities include PDS, offense, defense, AFB, bombardment. Those are abilities on units. Actual combat rolling is not an ability.
Oh, really?
So it's that specific keyword you find on units like space cannon, bombard, anti-fighter barrage. Those are what you can reroll.
Well, bummer. Okay.
Okay, so 1 hit on me. I'm going to sustain the Mac. That's an extra hit on you, so that's 3 hits on you.
Why is it 3? I mean, you hit me twice.
Yeah, and then when I sustain my Mac, I cause another hit on a
Oh, wow.
ground
That's
force.
goody for you. Yeah.
Shit. You can feel Jolnar's now. Jolnar was okay
Yep.
until now, but now they start
Yep.
feeling it slipping.
Yep.
Okay, 3v1. This is now no longer a good situation. Thunderian saves the day. 1 from Sardakk is pretty low. 0 from Jolnar is what you expect.
So we get 1 from
90%. This is.
It could be.
That's going into the logs.
All right. One more time.
2 hits purple. 1 hit green, just not cut. I mean, honestly, that 4 hits was so critical, and to just have Thunderian come and spoil your day, this is the wind slaying we're talking about.
Yep.
Table's really coalescing, really committing to it. Not just saying, "Oh, let them fight it out."
Unfortunately, that's the part where Jolnar, if he was using his RA for buying some friendship or something, doing something with something, he might have gotten a friend to help. But
2 hits, no hits. That's the end. Well, it was fun while it lasted, guys.
Yeah, no hard feelings, I hope. You did just put a gigantic target on your back.
Yeah, no, you take your chances. I like my odds there, you know?
Yeah, you did.
You have to take your chances to win.
Yeah, I thought that.
Sometimes you don't win.
If we hadn't rolled back time, then we would have been screwed.
Well, no, you have to
The
assume
one
that everybody gangs
person
up.
who always argues for like you should always do exploration to take the biggest risk you can possibly do.
Cody's law.
It's one yeah.
Cody TCT.
I'm going to use the Imperial Arms Wall to add a Mac on there, and then I'm done.
Well, blah. I guess I will play Imperial. Doesn't really matter anymore. I'm all beat up now, guys. Brat.
I don't know about
like 8
that.
hits from that.
All right. Yeah, I guess I'll keep going. What I was gonna do. I am gonna play Imperial. Is that true? It does sort of change.
Is that true? I love it.
Done the thing.
Huh. Just a little bit.
All right, so Wolf, Bum Rush, get to draw a secret. Could come back on, but honestly, that's now a Sardakk force you may not beat. Even with a Dread, 3 mechs, and a flag shift, which we don't have Dread 2, so we don't even get that there.
Yep.
Oh.
No, I'm not going to make it back. Looks like we're going to have a round 5.
I am going to do it now. Whoops. Flying Imperial. All right. So I will. So I get to take a. I'm going to immediately score a public. I'm going to get a secret. So
You're doing the 3 tokens.
3 tokens, which is a little painful. Oops. Trash those. Okay. Take my secret.
God, Monganui.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. All right, so Imperial is going. They're going to score probably, what, 3 tokens? So they go totally
Yep,
naked.
they scored that.
They now can't get the empty, so they go to a single 1-point round without... Yeah, it's hard, eh? I kind of think just hitting into the alpha would have been a smarter play. At least you get 2 out of 3 empties. Then you just got to try get into the asteroid. DET on a retreat gets you there.
Scarred.
But I can fully get where their mind is. You know, you've just been kind of... Your little dream is crushed. Your path has been extinguished. Looks like we're on a draw and discard.
Mm-hmm. Is this going around the table?
Yeah, exactly. The kind of problem is, so they had 3 tokens, so they could have gone dum, then gone for 3 empties. The table feels gratified they put them off the Imperial point. And then you're guaranteed 3 tokens at end step, because you got the cash just to follow leadership even after you've passed.
Right.
But if this table is just an anti-Jolnar table, then even going that way, and I get it, emotionally you're feeling pretty down in the dumps at this stage as Jolnar. You just kind of solidify. Go back
Well, you
to
would
the
if that swing, if it wasn't for Thunderian, you'd have won that battle.
Yeah, oh man, that 4 on the first round was like, hello. That's just like crazy. I know it sounds terrible, but like, I kind of, when I see that happen, I want Nomad to get pushed into this round and then not have Thunderian to come back. You know, they're kind of like, you did something for the table. It's a conversation I've often had where people are being convinced to win Slay, but in not winning their own game. But then it seems just to be that the whole carousel just goes and goes and goes.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Right, so we're leadership.
Side.
I don't know how blue hasn't washed. I suppose they're not neighbours with Mahact. Nobody thought to wash, and Jolnar wasn't washing them.
Could just
I don't know. Why
They
you
got
didn't just watch Sardakk?
Yeah, this table's been a little bit funny with the old courtesy washes.
Yeah.
All right, where are we going? Nav suite for an empty.
Blue.
Sorry.
It's just a hard store.
Are we not doing a round? Did we do a round of Imperials? I jumped away for a moment and thought it wasn't going to be long enough.
So just quickly, on Imperial, did White draw a secret
We've
and
done
discard?
the big round of drawing secret.
Yeah, we'll just do the quick whip around the table. White, did you draw and discard?
No, I didn't draw.
Did you choose not to? Or did you want to?
I chose not to.
Okay, cool. Blue, did you want to draw and discard, or did you?
For Imperial?
Yeah.
No, I passed.
You passed. Purple?
I passed on.
All right. Yellow, if you have not and want to, spend your token, draw and discard. Or use your agent, I suppose.
Yes, I'd quite like to use my agent. Use the only Jolnar token on the board.
All right. While you're doing that, Red, did you draw and discard?
Nope.
No. Did you want to?
No.
Okay. And Green's already started. So yeah, it was only Yellow drawing, and therefore Yellow can resolve, and then we'll carry on White's turn.
Cool.
So White activates the Supernova.
Yes. So he's got one that's a carrier and a fighter, right?
Did he say he removed Jolnar's token?
Yeah, he's using the agent.
Oh, he did.
Jolnar's
Okay,
token.
I was gonna say. Okay.
You're picking up that token.
Yeah, and I'll use that to do the secondary.
So just pick it up, throw it in the bin. All good.
Yep.
Cheers. Sorry about that.
Jolnar can do that on your behalf. That's fine.
Everybody passing totally. Everyone passing on the secondary.
I get
totally
to
fine.
remove that command token.
Yeah, just throw it into the garbage. Then it's spent for the secondary.
Yep.
Awesome.
All right, Yssaril, play on. Yep, we're good.
All right. I activated that. I'm going to play Nav Suite. So
Yeah,
I ignore
gets an
the
empty.
effect of
Yep.
anomalies for movement. Would
Mhm.
anyone like to sabotage?
What I'd love to do is just one day go like, by the way, Yssaril, your ship's burnt up. Like after movement, it just burnt up. Right, it's a new rule. Did you not read the errata? Like, it's the kind of thing I do in an LFG just for shits and giggles. You don't want to do it in competitive, but no. Like,
Oh, yippee! That's awesome.
Yeah,
the secret.
There's the Gamma.
Oh, fucking Gamma. And he got no troops.
More effective than
Man, if Malice came up in there, oh man.
It's like a DMZ.
Yeah, well, he can't take it.
Mirage
Has he got some way? Oh, you can't stall
that's it.
tactics and mech. It needs to be on a planet.
Gamma that can pop.
Yeah,
Blue deck.
The Gamma's in the blue,
In the cultural deck. Yep.
but
Yes.
this is just a one-way ticket to Malice.
one-way
because-
Full relics, freelancers, mercenary, paradise world.
Ground forces.
Oh no!
You automatically take control of Mirage when you find it.
not Malice.
No,
Oh yeah. Not Malice.
that's Malice.
But I can
No.
activate. Yeah.
No.
You're right.
You could move into that hex, but you can't take.
You would have to move it another turn. Yeah.
How did Gamma Wormhole
I mean, I can't do
go
it anyways
into
'cause I have it
discard
locked down,
of the blue
It's
deck?
locked down, but at some point, yeah.
At some point.
Oh, yeah. I'll just quickly note. I suppose it's public knowledge, but discard Gamma Wormhole was discarded to the archaeological expedition from the blue deck when Saar did it, round 2, I think.
So so one of the others is gone already.
No, sorry. There's one in the cultural deck and there's one in the frontier deck.
Yeah, I was simply pointing out one is already from the cultural deck gone into discard through archaeological expedition, so it's come and gone.
So this is the only one. Yeah.
Yeah. It could get shuffled back in, but
that puts one on. We got rid of as well. So
yeah, which closed it off. So even if you fly the cruiser, it's still going to remain closed.
Yep. And then you can never get back.
Well, you can come back. Oh, you can't. You can't even go through the
Yep,
fucking.
you can't even come back. You can go there, but you're not coming back.
Oh man, it's like Hotel California.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh
You can never
man,
leave.
that's actually pretty.
And
It's
you
like a
can't do
one-way
anything
door.
while you're there either. So
Well, that's the thing
yeah.
that I'm trying to figure out. Like, how do you?
I just thought I'd get a head start on it because it's a little time consuming.
That's
unless
right.
he
Keeping
pulls a
speaker.
veto, well, it won't help anyway. That's awesome.
Oh god. Just Sardakk. Sardakk, who's had Imperial twice in 4 rounds, is now on Mechatol, but doesn't have Imperial.
It doesn't have Imperial.
I
right.
feel for that poor Sardakk.
He should have scored in round 1. He didn't. He should have scored twice in round 2. He didn't.
I mean, in
He's
some
having a rough
ways,
game.
yeah, in some ways it was the perfect Sardakk game, but for.
Look at the agenda deck.
It's yeah. Seen very little shortcutting this game, which I kind of don't mind. It's always a little bit difficult when one player is happy to shortcut or 1 or 2, and then the others prefer not to. But you know, some tables they're just trusting. It's like, yeah, passing and looking at the agendas. I'll let you know. Passing and building definitely expedites the game, but it also can get messy, and you better be ready for a little bit of tidy up.
Yep.
Like my mum always said, keep your bedroom tidy, and the rest takes care of itself.
Right.
Never really listened to that. Funny, my wife was commenting the other day. 20. What do we? I think we just celebrated 21 years actually. And she was like, "Yeah, I remember when we first
Congratulations.
started dating, and your bedroom was so bloody dirty. It was a filthy mess." I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, okay, probably, yeah. Little green infantry on top there. Oh god, falling over. Oh man. Now, Jonah has not used the Euro as locked. I mean, they haven't flipped it, so yeah, we could just send a little message say, "Hey, check those Euros." No, but I kind of so
What?
it's for the table.
What?
No, like so the whole advantage thing is, if I say it to help John Nah use the Euro, then it feels bad. But if everybody, so what you do, put in your play area upside down, then right click, put on the bottom.
Okay.
And chat's just asked if everybody can check if the Euros are locked or unlocked, because the overlay might be saying locked, but they're not locked or something. I told chat they need to, just be happy. But there we go. There's like a non-interactory way. But yeah, like benediction's available. We've got John Nah's Euro still. Saar, possibly not. They've had a pretty hard game. They've got a support. They've got political censure. They've got 2 public. Saar's is not unlocked. Nomad should definitely be unlocked. Sardakk is unlocked, and we've already seen Yssaril use this.
Yep.
Okay.
Master plan for the win.
Purple, do you want to swap for trade good commodities?
Oh, straight up wash.
Straight up wash. I'm surprised you didn't ask for that before. No.
Or do it.
Oh.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Can I keep one of them?
There we go.
Kind of strapped
3 for 1 seems fine. It's later game. You're Nomad.
You profited.
3 for 4. Take it. Unless yourselves offering something better. Jolnar's not your friend right now. Not that you're neighbors anymore.
Somehow it looks like that blue is going to be offended with that because they thought they were friends. Exactly. Yep. I was the one that helped the Kings play. Yep.
Sending one over.
There you go.
Cool.
I kind of find if you don't sweat the ones, they should come back in kind.
Well, this almost begs for at some point blue might really take it to purple. That small little thing will cause that issue. You'll see.
Well, fairness is everything. If people feel that they've been unfairly treated, but then perspective is a big part of it. Just because, but we talk about bullying a lot, but the perception of bullying can be as damaging as being bullied.
Correct.
If you feel bullied, it's like as real to you, and you have to be able to walk in other people's shoes.
Or you feel used. You feel used. Like they just used my ships, and they gave me nothing for it.
Yeah, like
as well. Yeah.
Well, and that's my point about when somebody asks a key player like a Thunderian or a Titan's Agent, or even worse, a Benediction, a one-time use Nova or Benediction, and you stop a person winning, so you've gone from 4 down to 5, but you don't win. But you don't win. Did you actually increase your chances, or just do something for the table?
Yeah.
That's right. I would have brought that up. I would have said, if it wasn't for that Thunderian, you'd have been bounced off. I expect not only a free wash, but maybe more. I don't know.
Give me $1 each, and I'll go to Mechatol. I'm spending a token.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't think this makes any difference to your ability to score points, does it? So it's not.
This might just be. Oh, he gets to retreat with deity into the empty.
I think it makes differences to my game.
There you go.
You might have demonstrate power.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to leave it at that.
All right, I will do.
I'm seeing tokens flying. $4. Do a retreaty poo.
Printing your money.
I don't need money right now.
What is that token flying around?
Cool. I think that is everything. Do you wanna retreat?
Yes. Score the empties, brother.
What do you come with? You got 3 cruisers to my.
Score the empties. Score the empties.
And you're bringing no infantry?
Yeah. I told you, I'm not just trying to.
Does he want the token?
Yeah.
Just wants a token.
There's some point to this, I guess. You want me to not have a space dock or something?
Might be cut supply lines.
Just
demonstrate
retreat
power.
into the asteroid.
Do I want to retreat?
Yes, you want to retreat into the asteroid. Yes, you
I love
do.
how we're seeing Joel Nye as the underdog now. We want Joel Nye to do well now.
Right, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. 20 minutes ago, he was in the lead.
I gotta retreat somewhere that I have ships or planets, I guess?
Yeah.
No, DET. Oh, they don't have it.
No.
They don't have
They
it.
don't have DET?
Oh, what made me thought that? Oh, no.
they don't.
Oh,
there it is.
okay.
There it is.
Forget us, everybody. Yeah, it is unlocked ships that now can't move. It's fine. No, but also, I'm hopefully it's a secret.
Systems that contain planets you own, so you.
Yeah, I can go right
so
back.
you can just go back
Right.
into.
Yeah. Lock and balls. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. So I will go ahead and retreat.
Okay. Cool. Should we roll space?
Mahact has had Cruiser 2 since round 1, right? So.
Oh, man. What do we get? We get 0 hits from Greeny Poos.
Yeah.
0 hits from Yellow. Demonstrate power, I think.
Nice.
It's a little bit risky, demonstrate power, not bringing a fighter or 2, like
cool. A very quiet day at the wormhole.
Yep. Taking the
Is he scoring?
Token for my fleet then, please.
Is he scoring?
And I will.
Yes, here it
Infantry
comes.
are in space off the retreat, so if we can just you can press R to turn that into plastic, and then just make sure it's like clearly not on the planet.
That's okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Sweet. That's cool. That's cool. It just stops any kind of ambiguity in a round or 2 or 3's time. And a token to lock it down from reinforcements, and pass a token to Mahact for their fleet pool on edict.
Okay. Yeah, and I will flip predictive to shuffle token.
Mahact, you need a token from your.
Yes, please. I haven't taken.
There you go.
Brilliant. Thank you. I will.
Alright, Saar, lockdown. I mean, I'm so surprised Saar has, through this game, managed to have to...
He's got warfare. He's got warfare.
Wait, he's got warfare? Fire! Can he get 3 empties? I love this.
Yeah, he got warfare. He can get in the Mechatol too.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the Grav Rift, the asteroid, the other asteroid, scores 3 entries. Does he have chaos mapping? Doesn't. Because he had to go unit upgrades, which makes absolute sense. Gets to build some more of that single space dock. Joel now retreating everywhere has actually tapped out their baggie. Only 10. Okay. I'm slightly worried now for Yssaril and Joelnar's game with Speaker on Nomad. Politics Rider out. I don't think... I mean, Sardakk.
No, I like Mahact's chances now all of a sudden.
Sardakk goes 6-7 at best. And then still 3 points off on stage 2s. Could get an Imperial run. Nomad. Nomad goes 60 poo, 70, 80 poo within 2. I like Nomad shot, especially on a 1 stall out the table. Win at status 1. 2 secrets in hand. Could be on 8 this round. Looking at Mahact. 1, 2, 3. Still the only person with bonus. Gets to 6, 7, 8 this round. Yeah, so Mahact and Nomad actually then just looking solid.
Yep.
Sardakk in the middle. Everybody following a bit of warfare, getting little builds at home.
You guys want to finish your builds, or can I end my turn?
Sorry, I'm just I'm deciding with the build.
No, it's alright. I mean, I can end my turn if you want to, if you don't mind, just to keep
No, yeah, you
doing
can go ahead.
your
I'm
build.
just yeah.
And I'll end my turn.
Build and go.
I'm going to attack.
Ooh.
And tech team play.
Tech.
A little too late to get DET, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Little too late. Little too late.
Nomad's still got the arrow. I mean, Nomad's going into round 5 strong. They could be on 8 points. They could be on 7 with a secret in hand and a 2-pointer. They could make an Imperial play, although they have swapped with Sardakk, which is a little problem there. Actually, that's a good point. I may just get them to verbalize that for good measure. Am I correct? Purple and blue. I know it's a little way back, but I'm pretty happy we can just get this verbalized above table to keep it clean. And I probably only want it one way, which is Sardakk did activate Nomad on Mechatol, and they are support swapped. So can we just get a Nomad confirms they gave back support to Sardakk for removal of asterisks? And pretty much I won't let you backdate it because there would have been a pleading. Yeah. So, I mean, the problem is you can't wind it back, so it's pretty much going to stay there irrespective. Just one way's got an asterisk, the other way has Nomad going, yeah, buddy, you get it back, you know? You took off Jolnar off Mechatol.
We didn't actually discuss that.
I appreciate that. But you can understand the problem if...
It was heavily implied.
Yeah, if Nomad says, I'm not giving it back, I'm still going to say, you missed the window.
I'm sorry. I couldn't quite understand everything that was happening there.
When Sardakk came to Mechatol to take Jolnar off the win, you had ships in Mechatol. So at that point, Sardakk would have lost Nomad support. I'm saying that it's too far back to wind back because let's say you guys had said, oh no, we lose support, oh, I'll give it back. You would have had a conversation at that time and either not activated or proceeded and then given back the support. I just would like to bring it up and have Nomad say, oh yeah, buddy, you were doing the table a favor by, you know, taking Mechatol, I'll give you back the support. Like that was tacitly agreed at the time.
I mean, that does sound like him. But
I'll tell you what. I'll give you back the support for the throne for the trade good that you washed me for.
Didn't I tell you?
No, well, I don't want to bring this up. Like,
One
honest to
trade
fuck.
good would cause that. Didn't I tell you?
Thanking you both.
I called that
Thanking
one.
you both. Okay, so I mean,
I attacked Sareen.
What did I tell you?
Sareen 2.
That's how offended people get when you take one trade good if you've done them a favor.
I mean, the problem is you can just shut up. You see, you do the fly on the wall one, and it's got an asterisk next to the game, and people go, oh, oh. But like legit, I'm not going to let them roll it back. I mean, the fact is you can't. Without having that pleading window notified at the time, it's not like Sardakk maliciously activated hoping that it wasn't returned. I'm interested to know if a 20 moderator would actually say it would have always been returned, it wasn't a question, return it, and then blue can choose to give it back, and then purple just starts pushing into blue, something like that.
At any time.
I'm doing the secondary. When I use the secondary of tech, I can use Mahacht's agent.
Yeah, so he's using his agent to copy Mahacht's agent and taking a token of the board from the player that played the strategy card, which is me.
I got it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I haven't played a lot of Mahact.
Yeah,
no,
worries.
they're a funky race. So no worries. Everyone done with tech? Can I end turn?
I'm done.
Oh, did we lose someone? Oh no, that's the co-pilot. Never mind.
So, sorry, you were mean to me, but
Hey, Al?
Yeah.
You there? The clock, it looks like it stopped again.
Yeah.
Are we stopping the clock? Did somebody drop?
It is going again. We should be at.
Right next to me.
That's fine. We'll just adjust it. We'll play Bing Bong 40 minutes early.
Okay.
I don't think we've had somebody
I
drop.
don't know. I think I'm gonna.
That might have been from the break, but I'm more than
Oh.
happy to just say on stream time when we get to 8 hours, we're gonna play Bing Bong and just call it. Just remind me when we get there.
Yeah. I thought it was started again, but I guess we may not have, or somehow it got
Do
stopped.
anything to you? Come on.
You just I didn't do anything to anybody either.
Technically,
Right?
he's not wrong.
Wow, my connection timed out.
Yeah.
You were the
you did.
main
Uh-huh,
instigator of
except for,
conflict.
except for wait, what
Actually,
did
you
play?
gave green
The
4 Dracos,
Thunderian?
so. Oh, he did do that.
The Thunder, the single thing that cost me the victory point.
Yeah, we go. Didn't do nothing.
Not in this one.
I admit I brought up the discussion, but that was just because I was the first one that needed to bring it up. So
Sure. Anyway, it's done.
I feel for John now, man. Those moments you're just like,
oh
yeah.
The attribute.
Whenever you lose, you feel you deserve the win. Whenever you win, you don't. You know, you just feel uneasy.
Okay, I just got back in the TTPG. What is the command to stop the cursor from showing?
Oh, I'll
Where's
go
my-
to root streamer. Just click this little button there.
There we go. Thank you.
No worries.
Okay.
And it's click it again because now it's showing. So let's click
Oh,
it
now
one
it's
more
showing.
time.
Okay.
Hiding. Perfect.
There you go. Thank you.
So that I can look at this before it comes. My turn. Did we decide there was a way to get a report of what's left in the Explorer?
Right click, report remaining on the specific deck.
Cool. Thank you.
Now I'm done.
All right. Sorry, so many things happening today. It is. Man, that Bing Bong winner just kept going. What's this crazy? Let's get a little bit just for good old times, you know. There's just something about it. And Matt, was it Matt? I'm pretty sure it was Matt scrambling to turn it off, and just kept coming. Like no matter what you try to do, and I'm pretty sure it was a little bit more like louder, you know. That full volume.
Frontier tokens are still. There's only one that's undefeated.
Such good times. Oh god, now it's stuck. Nah, I need turkey.
Have a cookie.
I often actually use the, you know, once the bell is tolled analogy in terms of TI. Like once you know something, it's hard to unknow it. It's
Destroying that cruiser.
How do you have 2 fleet? Oh, he overran the rift, but still got like 0 hits when fucking he got 1 hit when thing came out. It's fine. I'll be on like this. I've been so not disengaged from the game. That's the wrong way to say it, but like not watching every move. It hasn't felt like. Well, that's exactly what it is. My attention has not been solely allocated to the game, and then yeah, quite a lot just chillaxing.
Cool.
YT taking on Sardakk, coming back for a planet. Time to score some secrets, maybe.
Maybe.
Dread v Dread.
That needs to actually bring something with it.
I did watch one game, which was brilliant. The player, I think, was in blue seat, and they come back during the lunch break, as often happens. Anybody here? Oh, yeah, I'm here. Now listen, I think we need to talk about like, and they start naming the person A. This is their part. Person B. Somebody else joins. Like they join together. Yeah, person C. Person. And the one person's path they did not discuss was the blue player. And the blue player had like this perfect path. It was very, and it was amazing because just that subtle influence of the talking points and the mood of the boardroom and the focal point. It's so nice. Anyway.
Yeah, no worries.
Do I have a legal retreat?
Through the A maybe? No.
Do you have DT?
Yes.
I do. Okay, so I can.
So you can go here.
This is white coming in to Sardakk.
Okay.
Yeah, I will declare a retreat.
All right, so let's just roll. I'm not doing any
I'm
cards.
guessing yourself's got a shield's holding because it just feels 1 hit, 0 hits, sustain and run away, take the planet.
Oh no, just 1. Okay.
Win a combat.
So I got 1, you got none.
Did you score his last secret?
Wow. Okay, the tile is like actually huge.
Grab the planet, lose the token.
Thank you. All right, I'm done.
Nope, no secret. Interesting.
Just grabbing their slides. Little owner token on there. Yeah. Some stories we don't discuss from the lunchtime breaks and especially the after game debriefs. I feel quite bad when the Europeans are like playing till 3, 4 a.m. in the morning because they literally just want to fucking walk away and put their head down, and they lose the benefit of the post game debrief. But a lot of the time, we've seen it actually in the qualifiers game chat channels where the next day people will just kind of go through what they were thinking, and you get a little bit of kind of sorry, kind of like, oh, I didn't know that, and it's just people being people rather than rivals and adversaries. But I always like a debrief because there's so many questions we have as viewers that we actually forget about.
White, could you respond to my message?
What was your secret? Like
I saw you.
And why did you do this round 1? Why? And you start putting those pieces together and it makes absolute sense. A prime example was the soul that got eliminated. Why did they push with that I forget the card now, but anyway, the one which takes the money, exhausts the planet, takes money anyway. And that was the instigator above table as to why them and Cabal started fighting, and basically they got eliminated. And it turns out they had the secret for four industrials, and they just felt if they were going to go into Cabal, they would have to start off putting them on the back foot by exhausting Hope's End and getting some money for it. And in fact, that was the thing. It turns out, with hindsight, maybe the Cabal player was more of a player who had Soul said, hey, buddy, I've got 4 industrials. Can I borrow Jolene? And they would have said, oh, give me some money. We'll sort it out. But you just don't know, sitting down with these players for the first time.
That's right. I ran into that in my game as well. I thought we had a full agreement, and when the time came, he's like, yeah, I'm confused. I'm like, you can't be confused. I need this now, right now. Like
you
right
had the
now.
four hazardous, yeah?
I had the 4 hazardous. Well, the worst part is that I had the whole percent sites, and I had 4 hazardous and 4 cultural, and it has all the industrial side. I'm like, what the hell? And I'm playing Nomad, right? So I need to score a secret at some point, fast. So, and it's crazy. It was killing me.
I don't think I can. And yet, I hope you understand why.
No, I understand. I
know. I don't think I can, or I don't think I will, because I know what's going to happen if I do, and it's not going to end well for both of us.
All right, I'm just going to play Sling Relay, and I'm going to produce a destroyer here in my home system.
Or a fight with precision. I love fight with precision. You build suddenly 4 destroyers. And again, I have done that before. Where we go Imperial, we draw secrets, and I draw fucking, 2 faction tech, and immediately I'll go put 4 destroyers in my build area.
Cool.
Like, oh, Big L's got fight with precision. Oh, you bastards, how do you know?
Because there was any other reason to build 4 destroyers.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Not do any moving and explore Sakulag with
Scanlink? What? Who? Sorry, how are you doing that, sir?
I tech Scanlink this round.
I see predictive, I don't see Scanlink. In your hand, in your hand. You've got to take it out of your hand and put it in your play area. Yeah, you did, you did. That's fine. It's in your hand.
Yeah.
I thought I'd done that. Sorry.
So just in your hand, if you put your mouse to the bottom of your screen, your hand will pop up and you can take it out of your hand. That's predictive that you currently got there.
It's not. It's in on my screen. It's in my play area.
Oh.
I don't know.
Press C for me.
Almost.
I see it in his hand. Bring
Yeah.
it back to your hand.
I
And
see it in the hand.
I see it in the hand as well.
Weird. I could literally. Okay.
Maybe try to draw it and then take it back out.
Yeah. Okay. This is fun. Oh, cool. Now I've drawn the one that I'm hovering over the one that. Click draw. Does not move. Someone just picked up predictive. Oh, this is fun. Can someone just take it out of my hand?
We can't actually. Get interesting. Nope. Just fine. We'll say you've got it. I'll get a copy. I'll get a copy from another deck. Put in your play area. Just keep going.
Cool. Just one more strike for the Mac. Sorry.
Stack Explorer, scan link. Copy, paste. Oh, wrong thing.
Cool. Right. There's an expedition, which I'm not even sure if I've spent Sakura yet, so I might just be trashing. I probably should have thought about before going for it. But...
Tuna can be dropped in the sand.
No, I haven't.
Oh, we haven't even looked at the view today. Here we go. We're at beautiful beach today. Jeez, waves coming in. I mean, honestly, do you mind being Saar pummeled since round 2 with that kind of view?
I'll put that down on top of the
one
one
that
that
you're going to be facing any direction.
Oh, now it's out of your hand. Oh no, it isn't. It just got moved.
I made a copy from another person's deck and just chucked it there, so we'll just keep trucking. Oh, now you got it out. There we go. I'll throw
Does that
that
mean
in
you
the
get to
beach.
scan both systems or both planets?
Yeah, double.
I must say, look at Nomad setting up the home system for the late game. Sardakk, not so much. You seem to have an activation. Yeah, Saar coming from
Cool.
The trade good to put a mech down.
Ah, yeah, no. Drager MKV, your mention is what made me put that token there just quickly. So good on you.
Can I get Quan, please?
God, yeah, please, just grab it.
And that's it. Yep.
Red comes in, does a little build, I guess. Do they even do a little build? They bring in a dock and no little build. They have swapped with yellow, so it's kind of okay. But I mean, yellow can just grab Maharzul. Anyway, what is Sardakk thinking at this stage? Sardakk's going, hey, you know what? I'm slowly catching up. 1 pointer goes to 6. Get me a secret, go to 7. I'm 3 points off. I have to have an Imperial round next round, and the worst bit is I only win on status 8. It's not ideal. Needed a point during the agenda. Need some bonus. Oh, actually, no, an Imperial round. No, he's on Mechatol. He wins, actually. If he can score the 2-pointer with a Mechatol point, that does it. God, can you imagine if Sardakk wins this?
Oh.
Secret and a 1-pointer now, followed by a Mechatol point and a 2-pointer.
I think Hunter would be popping the champagne. That would give Sardakk 2 wins, right?
Yeah. Or if it's played.
I mean, Sardakk already has a win in this tournament, so.
Yeah, I think that's right. Here it is.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play Pure Law, so I can discard the law that's in play. I would like the sabotage, because even if I get
Political censure or Nexus sovereignty.
It won't help.
Who's political censure?
That's on Saar. Red.
It is in their play area, but it is a law.
Okay. No, I don't care about Saar. I want to destroy
Open up the
this.
gamma.
What?
It won't help.
What's this card all the way
I
over
mean,
here? Scam like drone network.
that's just the spare one from Yellow's game. You can leave that there, and there's a copy of the Nomad, one of their Artunos. They can also just chillax there.
Yeah.
It's just Big L making a mess, everybody. I should put it just in deleted items, eh?
Stop grabbing stuff.
Well, I was trying to sort out their yellow
Okay.
tech issues.
Double checking one thing to make sure I don't overlook something.
Nomad sitting with Sodor unprotected. Don't think purple's coming for it. White could readily grab it.
Yep. Okay. Double checking. All right. I am playing Uprising. So I can exhaust one non-home planet controlled by another player and gain trade goods equal to its resource value. And Primor has the best resource value, so I'm going to be exhausting that.
$4. Jolnar. What is Jolnar doing for the? What has Jolnar been doing? I'm supposed they played. They get a cruiser.
Sorry.
Well, they have a pile of money, but they only have 2 in fleet, so they can't do much.
Yep, exhausting Primor.
Okay.
I guess maybe he's hoping for the spendy in
Yeah.
stage 2, but I don't know if that's going to help.
You still need speaker order though.
That's it's not going to help him.
I think is the name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then I will end my turn.
Cool. I'm gonna activate home and build. Build vision with resources.
Smashing a bit of reinforcements. Jolnar Euro. I mean, we can just flick it unlocked. It is definitely unlocked at the moment. I think that's on the unlocked side now. Yeah. Benediction is unlocked. Saar was not. Nomads is unlocked, and sorry, not Gamma Mama. What's her name? Gomsek or some fucking thing. Particular conditioning, blood swarm. Okay. 2 and 4 doesn't care about speaker order. No, it does not. The problem is you got to smash that technology long before that because you can't use your Euro to 2 and 4.
Yep.
Bit of focused research, bit of divert funding, although the fact is they've only got 2 and 2, but they just use their faction ability to follow tech. If people don't pick tech, it can deny them. I don't know, maybe the other thought that I keep having back from my qualifier is pick Arboric and then do my usual kind of nice guy, you know, but you play from behind just automatically. Like Arboric running ahead is 3Ks behind the rest of the pack. Then hope the wind slang's incredibly over the top and you sneak away. I just don't know. I mean, we all struggle with Arboric and 10 point. Yeah.
I can just all the non
quickly AFK.
Non-unit replace plasma scoring with assault cannon.
Don't let her pop in the hero.
Hey, you can get DTE.
I could get DET. It's a little late now, but yes. That is an interesting thought, huh? Yeah, which one is DET's in what color?
Blue.
Blue, yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, though, it's kind of useless at this point.
Pretty useless. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to do that, but it was a thought. I'm going to do uranium. No. That one. Plasma scoring for a second. For yellow. E-res isn't bad. Stanley. That'd be sort of interesting.
You gonna swap out anti-mass?
No. But thanks for asking. Well, maybe. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe. Lightwave would be nice. Let's hold up. Instead of hyper.
I guess you could do graph drive too, but
Okay.
You don't really need grab drive. Everyone's moved so close to you.
I know, right?
You're lucky to be seeing an uneliminated Saar. Saar pushed into Mahact round 1, Lazar Sakilag with a single dock, no construction round 1. Round 2, Mahact swung back and took out Saar's only dock with no construction in round 2. And Saar was pretty much down to like a carrier and a infantry, maybe a fighter. Slowly been building back up.
Keep gravity.
Still doesn't seem to be affecting the game very much at this point.
Well, do I need to?
You're not building? No.
Stacking.
Euro?
Up in the hero, yeah.
Okay. The Mahact player got 4 hits, which was enough to destroy the entire Star fleet with the dock. It was lucky rolls. It was 2 cruisers, a fighter, and a dread. And 2 cruisers, a fighter, dread. Yeah, 4 hits.
Yeah.
Even if they hadn't got their 4 hits, they would have still retreated, been locked down, been able to become it again.
Sorry about that.
What helps here? Predictive, but you only got 2 in fleet.
I kind of figured. I was like, I have a feeling that Jolnar might not do any more research.
And then one, I think I'm going to keep E-res, but I want to place Sarween.
Oh, he's hiding what he's getting is what he's doing.
Transit or integrated? I need plastic. I'm taking any planets. Graviton, actually. Defensive.
Graviton. Oh, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna get integrated.
Oh.
All right.
Those look like
integrated instead of Sarween. I keep E-res, and those set. So boom.
Oh. No.
All right.
Lightwave gravity.
All excellent picks.
Biostims, integrated, E-res, salt cannon, PDS2, and carrier 2.
Gets you the biostims.
I guess it's not too shabby.
No assault cannon now. Oh no, got assault cannon. Sorry.
As someone who started with no tech,
Which which unfortunately, with only 2 fleet pool, isn't going to help much right now. But yeah, I still like Nomad's chances if he could somehow score a secret in this round as well at the end of this round.
Ends
I
at
think
8.
he's been whispering to White quite a bit. I think they're trying to work out something where they can swap secrets or something.
Let me pull up the whisper tracker. Yeah, some white blue wood cheddar. White blue cheddar. Hey, Pablo, you're not having more food now.
Because if he scores the
control.
He'll score the 2 unit upgrade, right? And then if he gets
Just
a secret,
go
he's
2-pointer.
at 7. Right,
8.
7 2-pointer plus the action secret, and he wins on the 8, right?
Oh yeah, because you got 2 secrets in hand. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got 2 secrets in hand, so that might happen.
This is
Unless
why,
something crazy.
To
Yeah,
me,
go
it's
ahead.
more about speaker position because
Yes.
they kind of
Yep.
all got a line, but
Yep.
and we see this with the Winslow carousel. You know, Imperial leadership, Diplo, yellow.
Can I place I'm gonna place an action card face down in my play area. Can you tell me whether it can be used just as a stall, or does it have to actually?
Certainly, I can look it up in a ruling and give you something. Yep. I can guess what it is, but we will take a quick look.
I was gonna say I have a feeling you're
Lucky
gonna
shot, destroy 1 dreadnought, destroying a system contains a planet. So let's just say you have to be able to do it. It's not a may.
Okay. That's what I thought, but I wanted to verify.
I will also verify to be 100% sure. Yeah, so it was lucky shot, and it's a player cannot use lucky shot against their own units. Ooh.
I need to put an owner token here.
What is our prediction? Joel now loses Mektor before Imperial. Oh, we got an outcome on the prediction. We did. Pan out the dollars. Sorry, everybody. Get your Bezo bucks. And then we'll do an end of round score total, I suppose. Feels about right. 1.
Are you still checking that card?
No, carry on. Yeah, definitely can't be used. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Cannot be used. Okay.
Yeah, carry on.
All right. I have to pass then. I've got nothing left in the tank.
5, 15,
20. Yep, me too.
Yeah, I have kind of a rules question. Al, can I text you something like in?
Feel free to DM me. You could. Yeah. It's probably the best. Yeah. Check that up. Got it. And then let's go take a look.
Wish I could type that fast.
All
It's a very satisfying click for that keyboard, though. I like it.
That's a Surface Pro 7.
They're nice keyboards.
No.
Weird little, like, it's like the cover. It's not even like a real keyboard.
Oh, really?
It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's really flat.
A flat keyboard.
mean, it's not obviously perfectly flat. It's got the keys do depress.
Got the ridges. Yeah.
Okay.
I do like players who make very sure that their interpretation of the rules is actually correct, because they're desperately hoping it's not. You know what I mean? Like well, I've had it. I was messaging Matt about grav rifts. Are you sure I have to leave the grav rift to get the +1? He's like, yes. But if I just go home and I'm Cabal, can I not get? No, you can't. Like, but you want to believe it. You just this is a support partner.
And
I was gonna say.
Well, yeah, we'll let them know.
Yeah.
Just the destroyer?
I'm sorry.
Just the destroyer.
I'm not done. I'm just.
Okay.
Still considering.
So, are you reminding them of that, or
I'm going to remind as soon as movement's finalized, if the table lets them take it back. The problem is, so this is definitely advantages. Let's say Jolnar has misstepped here, has made a poor play. They deserve to be punished for that as an individual player in a competition around play skill. And so, but what can happen is, once I tell them after movement, then it's like, hey, support. Then they say, oh, no, you happy to give it back? No. Do you mind if I roll back? If the table says yes, that's fine. You know what I mean? The table can do whatever the hell they like, so long as they're in agreement. But my job is to definitely not favor or disfavor. Because what happens is, I just start supporting people I like. You know, I like Jolnar, or I like the blue player. And then if you allow yourself to make things that effectively advantage a play, like, hey, don't forget support, you become biased. You are biased intrinsically, which is again something you see as a player at the table. You'll see players who kind of rules lawyer and school other players, and they will be what's the name? But he's already said, like, that's not me, final movement. I'm still thinking. You know, we'll just get through that and then say, hey, support.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna bring that guy.
Yeah, so that's.
All right.
Okay. Well, at this point, then they have to do something.
Yeah.
Official rule.
Yeah, they've moved to combat. I mean, if they can't reach a
table
table agreement,
you have to tell them at this point.
Yeah. I did just point out that there is a support loss here, so if you guys can process that and figure out what you do beyond that, that'll be great.
Shoot.
Oh. You can take it back if you'd like.
As expected.
Yeah, and that's the nice thing, is like when White says,
and that's the thing, right?
If the table's okay with like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know if they're taking back the move or. And that was perfect. The table says no new information. Like, it's all cool. Don't worry. It also gives White. It also gives White the ability to say, no, I'm holding you to this. You should have known better, you bastard. You know, this is how I win.
Bastard, give me back. Yeah.
Yeah. I ain't giving it back. And anyway. But this is the other thing, is I think often as chat and streamers we watch, we see things players don't see it. Either they see it when they shut the hell up, or they actually see it 2.5 seconds later. You know? Leadership goes. Oh wait, has everybody else passed? Yeah, everybody else has passed. Finally, leadership goes.
Well, at least we can still use it.
I will tell the viewers at home. Hopefully, they're nobody stream sniping. It would appear Jolnar definitely has an action phase in hand. I mean, kind of the movie just did indicates that anyway, so I'm not telling you anything you don't know. But yeah. So it could be a slightly fun round 5, depending on how this goes.
Yep. Okay, so back to what you were saying about speaker position.
Oh yeah,
I think that's important. That's really underrated in what people talk about.
Yeah, it's kind of, you got to have your line. There's no point being speaker if you're on 4 points in the final round, but there's no point being 6th pick if you're at 9. You know what I mean? It's unless you got that action phase secret, in which case you definitely got your bonus. I'm struggling with the concept of how much is bonus a requirement versus not. So I think the stats was about 25% of winners have custodians or something like that. I don't know if it was custodians and an imperial point. But conceptually, it makes sense to me that in round 1 at strategy got picking, score my objective and get custodians are things that I target. Can you just press M on your keyboard, Danny boy? Just M will take you out of measure mode. I like to go for custodians, but what I've seen some really good players do, they'll be Nalu, and they're like, I'm actually not going to take custodians. I've clearly got it here, but I'm going to let my buddy get it because I'm already getting enough heat.
I'll have a quick look in the settings.
Right.
And I mean,
Messed around with earlier when I was trying to work out the map.
I've got to really figure out that. Like my natural thing is just get all the points I can, and if other people are falling behind, help them get points. Like there comes this thing of like maybe you got to slow roll it, maybe you got to sandbagging. I think they call it sandbagging. Yeah.
So everyone's done with leadership, correct? Awesome.
Typical Yssaril stall. Time is not going to matter because we're just going to go to the next round, so that's fine. I would not let them go to round 6. We'll just say skip.
Right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
They're not going to get through. Agendas are going to be 20, 30 minutes.
Green. That I can lock in.
The other thing we can do is if they take a break after round 4 agenda, which I always think is a good idea, before you go to round 5, clear your head, find a middle ground, find the middle path. Just not stop the timer as well.
I'm going to get with the program right now.
That's right.
Red didn't attack you, I think.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, he did. He attacked your retreating fleet. Sorry, forgot.
Hey, like I said, blue kind of feinted the attack, but
Blue did plenty.
there was some third-person support that was going on.
Blue was typical Nomad fashion, just pulling the strings.
Yep.
I feel like pointing out that, do you remember Joel Nah? You gave an...
Person on Mechatol takes Imperial. That's just like, hey, everyone needs to do something here. I have to be the first one in line.
When you think Mechatol needs to be attacked, and then everybody but you does it, that's pulling the strings.
Blue did go.
They did the work. They did the work.
My token is there. I attacked first.
Oh no, he's accusing white. Sorry.
Get on the action.
That is true. I forgot about that whole. I had forgotten about it because I got pulled back everything. But you're right. He did attack me. So all right.
Yeah, look, Joel Nah feels like the whole table turned against him. Yeah, they're like, I had my shot and you bastards did me in. And I'm like, yep. But if it hadn't been you getting your shot and somebody else who had, you would have joined the table to put them off their shot, because this is the nature of the table turning and good of the table. Oh, scoring. Hello. Sorry, everybody. That was probably a little bit loud.
I'm going to score just a public. I want to score that.
Okay. Write this down.
Do they have it? 1, 2. I don't see the third.
Where's the
am I
third?
blind? Can I see the... Oh, I see it. No, I see it now. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the nebula. It was hiding in the nebula.
Yep. Yeah. The 2 unit upgrades.
Wait, is Carrot scored? Did Carrot score?
I just did.
Ah, perfect. Danny boy.
Secrets that I can do though.
Yeah, 2 unit upgrades. Sadly, secrets.
No secrets. Mac.
I will score lead from the front.
Nice. Unlocks a euro. Any secrets from Saar?
Nope.
All right, over to Orvar. Sardakk gets 2 unit upgrades.
It's going to be unit upgrades.
Yeah, I'll put those on their board quickly. And then last but not least, Joel Nah, Empire of Jade.
No scoring.
What? No scoring.
Nope.
All right, somebody can put the next one down. And oh no, it'll be a stage 2 now, eh?
Stage 2. Let's see it.
Speaker has
Homeworld.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, you no.
Sorry, I got distracted. All right, are you ready?
Hurry-yah!
It
Have
is.
units in 5 systems on the edge of the board. So now it all changes.
Okay.
Nah, I'm not coming to Gen Con. I'm going to Melbourne.
Yeah.
This recession is pretty hardcore.
Yeah. Yssaril already has malice.
That is
Flies through to Malice. Nobody else is getting there.
Well,
One.
Saar already has malice if he wants it in there.
So,
Sorry,
Right?
guys.
so how
I
does
don't.
Yssaril stalling the table gets this. Yssaril not stalling the table doesn't. Say that again, sorry.
how does the tiebreaker work?
Okay, we will be going to agenda now and then into round 5. The timer, which is already buggered, so we're pretty much not going to round 6. If nobody has won by the end of round 5, that means nobody has hit 10 by the end of agenda round 5.
Yep.
All those tied for the most points will be in the tiebreakers. Let's just say there's 3 people on 8, nobody on 9, nobody on 10, and 3 people on 7 and 6. The 3 people on 8 will get to go through to the tiebreaker. We will refresh planets at the end of the agenda. We will reveal one stage 1 from the unrevealed deck. Everybody gets a chance to score it. There is no initiative order, no speaker order. You all get a chance. You have to have your home system to score it unless you're Saar with Nomadic. Let's say 2 people score, spend 5 trade goods. The third person doesn't have. The third person is now out, sudden death. The other 2 people go to the next one. If nobody could score it, everybody goes through to the next one. You reveal the next one. It happens to be, let's say, 2 tech and 2 colors. One player has it, the other player doesn't. The player that has it wins. At that point, they move their score tracker up to 10. So there's no gaining score during this. It's just a way to see who peters out and can't score the objectives at the same pace as other people. Any questions? And if you get through all the stage 1s, then you go to secrets. No, secrets.
Oh, secrets.
Because stage 2s, if you could score a stage 1, you could definitely score the stage 2 version. You know what I mean? Like, it's inverse. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Going to deal action cards.
All right.
Oh, that just went twice. Yeah, just take. Yeah, that was pressed twice. Apologies. Take whatever's to the right of your hands out 1 card from those who get 1 card, and Yssaril, you'll have to take 3 cards out from the right of your hand, and your tokens are also overstated.
Okay.
Sorry, so we need to discard 2, yeah?
If you've got
The 2 to the
neural,
right.
then you'll discard 2. If you've got no neural, you'll discard 1 and keep the other one, and Yssaril's got to discard 3. Say again?
Other way around, right? If you haven't got neural, you discard 2, because I should have got 1 and got 3.
Oh, did you get 3?
Yeah, we all. Yeah, I think we pressed it 3 times.
Damn. Okay. So then that wasn't just me. I feel better. Yeah. So discard 6 for Yssaril, 2 for everybody else. Jalnar's 4.
I do have to admit, I looked at my hand. I was like, wow, that's a lot more cards than I thought I had.
Yeah.
So.
I was looking at the leftmost one, and I was thinking, did I already have this? And I only got 1 extra? And it's like, oh, nope, it got 2 extra. Okay. I did not remember.
Yeah, and just check your tokens as well. So it should be 2 tokens, not 6.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I only got 2.
I've already done Nomads. That's where I was just checking, like, there was actually 6, not 4. No, they don't have hyper. That's a bit of a mess, but. All right, and political stability from anybody. And Yssaril, have you discarded one of the cards after drawing 3? Political stability from anybody, going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, returning strategy cards. Yeah, I'll be honest, that is the moment that political stability is the whole fucking game, eh? All right, agenda phase.
Are we ready for the agenda then?
Everybody's done their tokies.
Okay.
There we go. Ancient burial sites.
Up. Articles of War. For or against? For, all mechs lose their printed abilities, except for sustained damage. Against, each player that voted for gains 3 trade goods.
The ultimate boat floaty agenda.
Boat float, yep.
You get
Absolutely.
speaker to vote no.
God, that's for sure.
And everybody else gets $2, then gives the speaker 1, speaker gets 5 for the trust exercise.
Okay.
And then economic initiative comes out next.
And or afters.
Yeah. Okay.
Nah. The problem with America, if I was to come to America, I don't want to do like a month or 2 there. It is such an enormous place. And even if I just did, I don't know, New York and
Absolutely.
went up to Alaska or a couple of key areas, you kind of want to do at least a couple of days. Yeah.
Have you ever been to the States?
No.
No.
Managed to do Europe. I lived in the UK on my OE for a year after school.
We're gonna start a GoFundMe page to get Al to the States. That's what we're gonna do. Everybody.
Oh man, I tell
Who's
you what,
with me?
I will be there. I've talked about now looking at retiring to the US rather than the islands or something like that, man.
Oh, there you go. You'll love it here. Just pick somewhere warm because the winters here are pretty brutal.
I love Northern Exposure as a kid, the TV show. So the concept of Alaska and tundra and all that is really attractive to me. And then of course, like New York is this quintessential identity of in itself. Probably do something like San Fran or LA, and then I'd want to do the Central. I'd want to just literally, you'd have to fly between those centers. But then I'd want to do Central. I'd want, maybe a road trip, maybe a kind of Forrest Gump instead of running, road tripping. And just go get all those little back country diners and get me some grits, get me some what are the thing? No, cookies, biscuits. That's the thing that I really want, biscuits. Like apparently it's like a Yorkshire pudding with gravy. Biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits and gravy. We'll get you some fried chicken.
Yeah. Oh, chicken waffles, man. Chicken waffles, like it's
waffles.
It's a sweet thing.
Chicken waffles.
It's a sweet thing in my world. You have waffles with ice cream and a chocolate sauce thing, and then they say chicken waffles. Like what? What are you putting chicken?
Yep.
Anyway. Yeah, get excited.
Oh yeah.
So just 2 people go against.
And we'll also put
3, 4 get paid.
Here we go, guys. How many do we get?
All
4
right.
trade goods?
At least the next.
I believe it's 3 trade goods.
3 trade goods.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
3 trade goods for red, green, white.
Nomad's foresight triggers and Nomad can use Artuna, but that's up to them to remember.
Right. Yep. And that's why I started putting little those tokens underneath a voting agenda so I wouldn't forget. There's so many things to remember.
Trade goods?
Yep.
Nope.
Okay. And that was against, so it will be discarded. All right. Are we all set for the next one?
Carrot knows how to pilot an agenda phase.
I believe so.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, make it official.
The next one is
Oh.
standardization. The elected player is able to have, well, basically your default 3 tokens in tactic, 3 in fleet, 3 in.
So let's just quickly look at global stats, and we can quickly see who's got 441 on Jolnar, 431 on Yssaril, 631 on fucking Nomad, 231. I mean, Saar's happy to get this. 411 on Mahact. They're happy to get it, although I'm not sure what exactly happens with their tokens versus the other players. I've never thought about that. And 431. So let's just quickly read exactly what the card says.
Tokens that are flipped over to the fleet token side, and I think they're in strategy and tactic.
Yeah, I agree that that's the case.
So the ones that are in tactics, would you say you should have 4 in tactics and 1 in strategy and the rest in fleet?
Yeah, so I think I've got 1 and other people, so yeah.
Cool, flip those. Let's play places command tokens from their reinforcements. So they have 3 tokens in their tactic pool, 3 in their fleet pool, and 2 tactics. They return any excess tokens. I want to quickly see. I do not know the ruling on this.
Red, sorry. Always forget.
I think
that's Armed Forces Standardization.
I'm fine with red getting it.
That's an easy.
This is the second
fine by me.
Yep, sure.
Yep.
Not been very exciting agendas.
We actually are still at the wins, though. We need green to respond to that.
No, I thought it was my turn to vote. Okay.
And then white for wins.
Oh yeah.
And then
Afters.
okay, now it's purple vote.
Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 in tactics for blue. See speaker that too.
I mean,
All right, let's get back to this.
nope, nothing.
Yeah, I think the other thing about America is basically is 52 countries in one. Like, it is not one country, it is 52 countries.
It is.
If you go to Europe and you visit France and you visit Spain and you visit Portugal, these are three distinct cultures and countries. And even within there, you know, the Bordeaux region is different to being in Paris, which is different to being in Cherbourg. And I think this is true of America. I mean,
I don't feel like killing someone else right now.
and I think that's the problem is you go on the kind of tourist holiday, you just get these little samples, which I kind of feel you could just see on the telly. You could watch a travel show on a TV and pick up those samples. My parents did something really good. They went to Assisi in Italy and stayed there almost a month, just in the one town. They just got to know locals. They just got to know the local places. A kind of immersion in one place instead of running around like a mad chicken without your head, seeing all the sights. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I always talk about retirement. Like, if I want to go somewhere, I want to go somewhere and just start living it, breathing it, feeling it.
Okay.
But we shall see.
No matter. Yssaril.
All right, so that just goes to Saar. It's pretty quick and easy. We're going to round 5, everybody. There's no way they're going to round 6. The clock don't matter.
Pretty close, which is nice.
Yeah.
Not that any of us are going to win after this round, unless if someone. Because the thing is, if someone's going to win this round, you're going to see it coming from a mile away. So
Right.
This is Yssaril.
you got to do an Imperial swing, or you have to like.
So Yssaril goes develop weaponry, which they do have, and then they get a secret, and Yssaril gets to 9. So Yssaril, no matter what, is in the tiebreaker.
Right.
I mean, unless they get to stage 2, but without leadership, it's unlikely. Then Saar goes 1 pointer. Secret. Saar could get to 9. Nomad goes secret 1 pointer, goes to 9. Sardakk goes 1 pointer. Secret goes to 8. So Sardakk's out. Sardakk grabs leadership, stalls the table, could get into the tiebreaker. Jolnar goes 3 empties and a secret and doesn't have another. Jolnar gets to 8.
Feels weird to be in the.
No, they're green. What am I saying? 1, 2, 8, 9. Yeah, Jolnar can get to the tiebreaker. Who else have we got left? Mahact. 1, 2. I will say that the timer, we forgot to turn on the timer at least twice, so it's actually more like 20 minutes. Actual stream time is 8 hours. There we go. Mahact, 1, 2, plus a 1 pointer. Yeah, so without Imperial or without getting the 2 pointer, nobody wins.
How to work this thing?
I guess I have to take Imperial because
I think Yssaril actually has a good chance of winning it. Probably he already has 3 on the edge, right?
Well,
because he can move into Malice,
but
right? And that's 1, and then he's got the other 2 around his home planet. He only needs 2 more.
So start the strategy. It's a token from red,
right?
green, yellow, Mahact.
What am I doing? I'm just putting the token on it, locking it down.
Yeah, just a token from reinforcements from not purple. Red, green, yellow goes on to Mechatol. Yeah, Yssaril coming off the supernova.
So right off the supernova into Malice, so that's 1, and then
That
2
doesn't
around
lock
his home
down
system. That's 2,
purple stuff.
3. He only needs 2 more. He'll stall out everybody probably, right?
Yeah.
Oh, other. Okay.
And
I
then
didn't
pick
get a
off
good
2
look
at the end.
Okay, yeah. So just a blue token now from reinforcements.
If he has a flame speed or something else, his flagship can get almost anywhere as well. And just take a couple corner
Green,
spots.
green. Sorry, not blue. Green. Just grab one. Is green, yeah?
What do you need?
Token from your reinforcements to be placed on Mechatol. The purple player Sardakk has played Promissory Note Scepter of Dominion, which basically is like a mini Diplo.
We locked it down. Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys.
Imperial play, make a lot of sense now.
I mean, we got Mahact in the game since.
What are Yssaril's blue techs? Anti-mass and DET. So they've got the asteroid.
Well, okay.
If they get Lightwave, they can go.
His
flagship's got
flagship can
built-in
move
Lightwave.
through.
And 2
Right.
movement.
His
So
flagship
right
can
now
move.
the flagship can fly
2
straight
movement,
to.
and like I said, if he has a flame speed, he can get that anywhere.
Don't even joke. He can get to the asteroid, get fighter 2. What was the other tech that he got? He got fighter 2s, eh? No, he got infantry 2. If he'd got fighter 2, or he gets it, he can go to the asteroid, leave the fighters there, then go to the donuts, the gonads, Mehazul.
There you go.
All right, so 1 goes to Mahact. Now, how much stall? They got a reasonable stall. The only person they don't stall out is Yssaril.
Right.
Let's just see who's on the messages. Oh, did I miss that from the FAQ?
Tough choice.
All right, so we go Warfare on Sardakk, which I suppose helps with stall, helps them to get to more edge systems. They have swapped with yellow. They can eat. No, they've swapped with blue. Sorry, they've swapped with blue, so they need to get into yellow a bit. It is shareable. I don't know how much they're going to be sharing and caring. Yellow can just eat straight into their red buddy, actually. Like yellow on early on 1 just goes. They've already got a unit in the gonads. They can't be activated there. They send a unit to Mehazul. That gives them 1, 2, 3, 4. And they did get anti-mass. They got anti-mass. Yellow's got a whole bunch of cruisers over Atlas. They just go. I mean, they just got to get there early and then stall everybody else out. I don't know. They get to reactivate, lift their tokens. They can even benediction themselves into an edge. If somebody else moves into the asteroid, you can benediction your 3 cruisers from Atlas into the asteroid.
You're playing for a structure objective and tiebreaker.
I like this. Everybody talking tiebreaker, but
I really
tiebreakers, yeah.
I might take tech. I don't know how much that's actually going to help me. So.
Lightwave.
It's going to help you. It's going to help you. It's going to help you.
You can take whatever you want. It's
politics will help you too.
Just
more stalls.
Right. Just asking questions that you don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can get. You can get lightwave as well.
Yeah. Let's go.
In fact, he can get Sling Ray and also Lightwave. And
I think I'm going to. Unless if you actually want to take tech, I will not take tech.
No, it's all you. I really don't mind to eat.
Oh, actually.
You don't mind if I take put it that way.
No, go ahead.
What? I don't know how low scoring this actually is. 36?
5 systems. That's just
It's crazy.
It is not going to happen.
It's just
honestly
depressing reality.
I barely even have 5 ships on the table, so
Take politics. More action cards. You need the flank speed. Trust me.
really doing action card game. Is that gonna happen? I am playing Yssaril, so yeah, why not?
There you go. There you go.
It's like politics.
Yep.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
Give you 10 minutes on
That's
this one.
why
Who wins this
he's-
game?
That's what we all hope for, right?
If Yssaril can score that secret, I think you can win this game.
Cool.
Yep.
I'll activate my Hazal.
Pretty easily.
So yeah, just comes straight out, gets these edges.
Well, he's already got 3 edges. He only needs 2 more. I mean,
At least one.
Yellow also needs 2 secrets in addition to the 2-pointer to win.
Or
Not just the 2-pointer.
pardon?
I'd give you some trade goods to empty the Atlas system.
Trade goods, like I don't even think I'm gonna be able to trade goods.
because
Sorry.
Yeah.
Malice counts for an edge, right? At
Yeah,
the game board?
yeah.
Yeah.
Malice is.
So he'll have 3 already. He just needs 2 more. He'll stall out at the end.
Yeah.
Take 2 more and hopefully score a secret and win.
All right. The Saar
That's my vote.
is into the asteroid, maybe. Benediction deals with that. 1, 2, 3 flew through the asteroid. They just stopped chasing the dream, but at the end of the day, if you want to be on the tiebreaker, you need to keep putting other people off.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh.
A slightly weird question, but the tiebreaker. You said we go to the end of the agenda. Does that mean do we refresh our planets at the end?
Yes.
Before we...
The very last step of the agenda phase is refresh planet. So if you were to reveal spend 8 resources, you can use either planets or trade goods or a mix, just like always. So having voted in the agenda does not disadvantage you in the tiebreaker.
Cool. Thank you.
So I'm coming to take out Jolnar.
You, Jolnar.
Get a little bit of a combat roller. See where the stats go.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll be bringing this fleet over here.
Okay. I'll take 4 trade goods that I won't use.
No, the problem with having wow, you have like 3, 6, 9, 12.
Like 5 or 6.
That's like 30 trade goods.
Yep. I wasn't able
He
to.
said for spending objectives on the tiebreaker.
That was kind of what I was hoping
Yep.
that the second round would be, like a spending. You know, you take your chances. They don't all turn out.
You got to get lucky to win. That's kind of just
Yep.
bottom line.
All right.
Okay.
Let's warp in. If you're ready.
Yep. Let's warp on in.
All right. Combat against another player.
Do you have a?
Could just be getting some dollars.
I will announce retreat.
Let's roll.
Sure. One hit. I got 1 hit. I'll lose the cruiser. I think. Do I have ground forces there? I have fighters. Yeah. Okay. I'll take the 2 fighters and the carrier and bug out.
I sustain.
Oh no.
What?
Oh.
What is he worried
Can I
about?
not retreat?
Uh,
Nowhere to go that I want to go to.
that's a question for your opponent in the first instance, and then the table.
Okay. Yeah, I did. I did declare a retreat.
I mean, realistically, they could be trying to score a secret off this. I have no issue if Saar says no, I'm holding you to the retreat. Move on. So I'd look to Saar in the first instance.
If I don't really care if you want to retreat.
Does anyone at the rest of the table care if I don't retreat?
No,
I think it's fine.
If you, I mean, we've been playing for a quadrillion hours, so
Yep.
If you were fresh at the table, you would have looked at it and seen that it wasn't a logical choice. So no, you can.
Sweet. Table seems more than happy. No retreat. Keep rolling.
Okay, let's do it.
And that's the thing. Table sorted, and exactly like they point out, it's not like
Absolutely.
they're, you know.
Yeah, this guy's off. Did you sustain? All right, let's do it again.
At the end of the day, it's still a board game. You move pieces around manually. You make those decisions, right? I mean, it's still a board game.
Exactly. You know what? Like, I keep coming back to that word board game because we talk about Twilight and we talk about esports and we talk about, you know, these
Right.
up on high placeholding we give it. But I played a game the other day and it was like, it was after the TIGL season as well, which is very much, you know, not a board game. This is a career choice or some bullshit. And it was like, I just played a board game. I literally was just moving some pieces around the board. It was so chillaxing. And I kind of think there's times we've got to bring that back in.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So that's it.
That's why I like the fact that we don't have rules lawyers hanging around just picking off everything that's happened. Let the table decide. It's their game. It's a board game. They're okay. They'll be okay. You know, we use them when we need them, but in general, the table does a pretty good job at policing themselves.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why it is just look to your table in the first instance, you know.
Yep.
I always tell the players, don't feel pressured because it's also very easy if you're on the bubble about to win for 5 people to go, no. And if you think you're right, call the moderator. But also tables are fair. And normally what they're saying is probably in the right direction anyway.
Thank you for the cards.
Yeah. I'm going to go reboil my kettle because I think we got a little way to go still. What are we in terms of time? 8 hours. Fuck, we'll probably get to a good 10 hours on this.
We might.
Anyway, coming back now.
Is it a reasonable hour for you yet, Al?
Yeah, it's now 11 a.m. in the morning.
I used NVIDIA to explore Abaddon.
Hey, you have 2 and I have 1 now. We might actually be able to do something.
Yeah, I'm down. But we're not neighbors. If we're neighbors, for sure. And that will be my turn.
Literally just walk into Malice right now. Don't really know how that's going to happen anyway. So I'm not going to.
Is Malice considered the edge of the board?
No.
Yeah.
I think so.
I think so.
Oh, is it really? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yes.
Awesome. Not that I can do it still. I'm going to pop politics. That's
some more action cards. Maybe they might help. Always a good idea.
If anyone would like to do the secondary, do that now.
What was popped?
Action.
Yes, we will have an agenda, so they might be important.
Anyone would like cards? some of the
Okay.
least effective ones. Could have drawn.
Okay, politics was just popped. So,
More stalls for yourself.
well, that plus there will be an agenda phase. They could be important for the point, right? If you're fishing for
I
points
just draw
or something.
2 cards, correct? Is that how this works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top cards. And then you can place them top or bottom by, I think, right-clicking on them.
Okay. Are we doing any order for the action cards, or is it just grab them if you play it?
Just grab them.
Yeah, there's still 47 of them. Wow. 45. They cycle through 80, almost 75 cards. 75 cards.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
no Magion means people have still been actively drawing
They're still
cards.
active,
Normally,
yeah.
it's
Yep.
like.
Yep.
Yeah, let's see who's winning. So,
well,
in terms of points, Yssaril does not have bonus, needs a 2-pointer, but is on tempo. We have seen Jolnar doing particularly well without bonus, but kind of fallen behind tempo. We've got Mahact, who got custodians. Not the only bonus. We do have political censure on Saar, but that was not particularly. This is Sardakk locking down Yssaril's White Fleet next to Mechatol. It's legal play.
Which system?
Mahact, though, didn't score round 1, never got a swing round. They could get a 2-pointer and 2 secrets for a win. I mean, pretty much anybody can win with a 2-pointer. It's a pretty hard ask, though, is 5 on the edge that somebody can't take you off. Mahact's actually in a reasonable position. We don't have any light wave at the table. They are just about to lock down the Yssaril flagship, which is the only thing with light wave at the table.
I'm gonna play reverse engineer on that, so I'm gonna take the action card that you just played from the discard pile. Unless if
Saar kind of went at Mahact round 1, ended up being swung back in, took their only dock off the board. They weren't able to get another dock on the board till round 3. So yeah, pretty tanky game for them. They've done well to stick it out till now. Nomad is speaker at the moment, is on the 8. Will not be getting Mechatol because they have support swapped with the person on Mechatol. 1 2-pointer and 2 secrets. I mean, Nomad with a 2-pointer does do it. Nomad without the 2-pointer gets to 9. So kind of what it comes down to is everybody but Saar gets to 9 if they don't score the 2-pointer, meaning they all go to the tiebreaker. Yeah. Yssaril kind of got speaker order last round, didn't get the one this round. Obviously, with the one this round, their stall ability is far better. I suggest that Mahact and Yssaril will stall out the table, and then maybe they just go about their business. But I will point out that Mahact wins on the 1 before Yssaril wins on the 3. Yeah. Yeah, the no Magi on Yssaril. Again, depends on how you play it. I, as Yssaril, have started doing a thing of, hey, I've got Magi on. If everybody wants to leave your cards in front of you, I'll look at them. You can put them in 2 piles. The one on the left I won't take. The one on the right I will. I'm still getting perfect information, but at least you're not losing your good shit and you're not holding it against me. You know, like that's nice. And you know what the benefit is? I'm looking at 5 players' hands if they all buy into it instead of 2 around. It's like pretty cool. But, you know, there's ways to soften the heat and to just keep people smiling, keep people having a good fucking time. I've seen tables where combat is just rejoiced. You're taking somebody off a point, but they're laughing about the rolls and they're laughing about the fucking cards and you're in it together. You know what I mean? It's like you're not competitors. You are fellow performers on the stage. Anyway. I like the idea of the orchestra. We're all instruments, and maybe today, maybe Yssaril is the soloist today, but they're all part of the performance.
I can spend 4 trade goods and research a tech.
Well, what does a seat take before? God. Yeah. So now we see Lightwave.
There we go, Lightwave.
Yeah.
I would love to see a Yssaril win without Magian. That would be awesome. That would be awesome.
We have Lightwave on Jolnar. We have Lightwave on Sardakk. Maybe Hunter will be pretty happy with that. I mean, actually, that might be a nice little screenshot for Hunter. Let's just give Hunter a little bit of a
Holy,
little
what?
something to.
Have you not had gravity drive the whole game?
Nope.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Oh.
It's impressive. That's what I mean.
Oh, that didn't like it.
It made things a little difficult at times, but
Is that 3 of us who've taken taken gravity drive in the last action and a half?
Well, now
it's well,
I did too.
my forward ships aren't really going anywhere anytime soon, so
Oh, for some reason, my clip screen just makes a big black hole. That's right.
Cool. I'm going to play Caesar.
But
think is that 3 of us who've taken a neighbour with a thing is red, right?
My clip screen just makes a big black hole.
My neighbour and you fragment and you're not red. Please shout. But if not, I'll play it on red.
Nope. I don't have any.
Cool.
Nope.
Can I take a frag?
That is Caesar artifact.
Go ahead. Help yourself.
Jolnar, did you research tech?
I did.
You did your unique one though, right?
Well, no, you can get anti-mass deflectors. I double teched. I got my racial tech, but I also got anti-mass again.
That's fine. I already have anti-mass. I figured you were gonna. Oh, that's right. You traded anti-mass in. Okay.
No chances of around 6. Clock wasn't stopped at certain times, so we're actually pretty much 0. You could bing bong the fuck out of this right now, and you'd be pretty much on the money. But they've only just started round 5. We've got a Yssaril with goddamn knows how many bloody action cards.
You would get to use the trade agreement.
And there's a fair chance we're going to tiebreaker. As far as I can see, everybody's got to get a 2-pointer to win.
Never mind. I'm not doing this. Just realized we're. I thought
you're going to grab the coffee.
To save me kind of working my way around the board, can someone just, other than Jolnar, who's got Lightwave at this?
No, don't think so.
I have Lightwave.
Cool.
Purple.
Okay.
How did Sardakk get Lightwave?
And I will build. I think do you guys want to see my build, or can I end my turn?
You can go ahead.
Go for it.
I'm going to play somewhere. Where is it? There it is. I'm going to play Plagiarize. So I'm going to spend 5 influence and choose Lightwave that Jolnar owns and copy it if this doesn't get sabotaged.
Who's doing this?
White.
I'm gonna copy Lightwave, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna sabotage.
We are the Green Goblins.
Mm-hmm.
To go through?
No, it got sabotaged.
Okay, okay.
Was that green that played the sabotage?
Yes.
Was it only because he specifically said it was your Lightwave?
I could have taken purple slight wave too. That's true.
I still would have sabotaged it.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
That's right. My turn's over.
And that's probably the one problem of not having mentioned. Somebody's got to sabotage.
I'm gonna play refit troops. And I will replace 2 infantry on Mechatol with mechs.
Nice.
Fair.
Unless someone sabotages this.
Nope. Blue, how are we feeling about this Mechatol push now?
Well, I think it was a good idea that I took Imperial away from it being tempting.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that. Yeah. I forgot you pick first. Yeah.
Like Ghost Ship. I'll use detriment. Can do.
Shit. Sorry, I was on mute. I was busy asking yourself. Yssaril, did you play Plagiarize and it got saboed?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just checking, did you do something else on your turn?
No. Oh, do I still need to do an action?
Yeah, technically it's still an action. And I'm sorry for the delay. I was on mute when asked. Yeah.
No.
Maybe just to stall tactics.
Discard a card.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Cool. All clean. And then it's clean as and no asterisks done.
I'll discard maneuvering jets. Cool.
Okay.
I had a whole conversation there for the last 3 minutes, but
It's more complex the longer it goes on, so your brain just kind of goes to mush.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
the other thing is people are also trying to play swiftly and not delay it. Then we're trying to avoid the 12-hour game. Whereas when you're playing at
Right.
folks' houses and you're chillaxing and you've got a few
Yep.
beersies, you can play a little bit more, Whereas people are shortcutting. Yeah, we see blue activating white.
Gonna use
They have not support swapped.
Dreadnought with gravity drive and bring this Dreadnought as well.
Make an example, possibly. Or just
No,
edges.
Brutally assault my human.
I'm going to try to, yes.
Make an example.
It's okay. They're not even humans, so.
Oh,
Goblins.
okay.
It's okay.
It's all right then, right?
Good question.
Okay.
Isn't a
I'm
Yssaril
not-
unknown?
What was that?
Yssaril is just on its own mission right now. I'm not playing any cards, by the way, so you can do whatever.
Okay. There's no space combat. I'm going to move on to bombardment, unless there's anything else that needs to go first. Oh, I gotta see which one am I bombarding. I am bombarding Lurta.
Yep.
Fuck, 2 hits, 10-10. Not fucking around.
Nice. Well, it
Not.
depends.
Sorry.
And of course, I
Oh,
Make an
make an
example. There you go.
example.
You got it.
on a planet during bombardment step.
I got to be honest, it's the most beautiful 2-for-1s. Like, these are the
I agree.
efficiencies that I do love. You put white off an edge.
Tile from
Right. That's right. You got it on the edge, and you scored that.
Yeah, so you got a 2-pointer you're signing up for. You get make an example. You're sniping white off their bloody point.
Take 2 more. My home system doesn't count.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You're right. Two more.
yeah. I mean, I'm not in any position to be
also
taking
Nomad.
more.
Actually, does Nomad win with 2 stage 1s? I don't think they had, but no, they've only got the 1.
Purple, so
That's
I'm locked in over here. So
empty.
Too bad it doesn't have lightweight.
Tiebreaker.
I need 2 more empties.
It's too bad it doesn't have lightweight. He can't get through white, unfortunately.
Why did he fake us research? Must have
he can.
been anti-mess.
Well, he could just activate his hero and keep moving his flagship.
Yeah,
around, right?
yeah.
That destroyer is pretty easy, and then you could probably take Primal as well.
Purple also
Maybe
set
an
up
edge.
for 3 empties.
I'm gonna activate laser Sakulag. Not moving. And explore laser with scan. That hopefully managed to leave my hand. That is a frag.
Red frag.
No, the green one, right?
Okay, I wasn't sure what you had explored. I missed that. So.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the green one.
God damn.
So I have a green frag.
Scanlink going to work.
And no NRA to use it with.
That will be the end of my.
Oh, did I hear? Wait, did I hear green relic fragment?
I really like this from yellow.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They currently have 4 edges, and they've been addiction.
You have 2. I forgot.
I mean, they don't even have to be an addiction. They just activate.
How much you want for that relic fragment?
Yeah. Still not really need for my frag. Sorry.
You don't need money. Okay, that's fine.
I don't need.
I mean, Sardakk can take it out, but they haven't activated. They've got leadership, which means they've got tokens to reactivate. They can build at home and unlock home and move out. I'm starting to think I don't see how Mahact doesn't do it. I mean, but you need 2 secrets. Okay, so you still got 2 secrets that you need scoreable.
It's going on.
Yeah, that's probably the slight deficiency in this plan. Like,
I think you can use the hamburger menu and do diplomacy.
Right.
Yeah. I'm almost 100% going to say they can score the 2-pointer Mahact.
Cool.
They set their mind to it. They say, this is what I want to achieve. Stall out table. They've still got 1 they can predictive out of their own fleet at home. They don't stall out Yssaril, but funnily enough, I don't think Yssaril comes in. I suppose Yssaril would point block them on one of their systems at the last minute. Yssaril's fleet's locked down, so they need an unexpected action. The home fleet's not getting far. Nomad's got lots of counters, actually. Maybe taking this back a bit. I mean, how Nomad got so many counters? That's pretty good banking from last round.
They were waiting forever and just played follow leadership.
Well, that's the thing. So often we see people kind of running around the board in round 3 and 4 when just passing, especially at a cordial table, just keeps all that resource.
Yep.
And what we're not seeing a lot of in this competition because of the timer, and I ain't knocking the timer, don't get me wrong, is TIGL. We'd see a lot of the similar round 5 win slaying. Everybody gets put off, and then the round 6 win goes to the person who's got just a little left in the tank. A Hakan who had cash, or a Yssaril who had, you know what I mean? Like it just takes that little bit of an edge. We've seen it in the invitational as well.
Kind of just want to stall. Stall.
I'm trying to think what Nomad can do with that hero, but at this point it doesn't look like. That's why I really like the light wave on Nomad. One, two, three, four. Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Let's get an answer to that. Sardakk nor specific question. Pretty sure the answer is yes. Oh man. Sardakk nor cannot apply the extra trireme ability to their own vessels. Why would they? You may destroy this unit to destroy up to 2 ships in the system. Why would you destroy your own? Well, I don't know. Suppose boat floating. It is carrier 2. Those are, yeah. Alright, so we're over on Nor at the moment.
Yep.
Looking at their Mechatol, which is not locked down because they were the ones who played Scepter this round, actually.
Okay, let's do
That's right. Oh, here it goes. Right for Joel National System.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There they come.
Wow.
Whoa. Have they popped Imperial? They don't have Imperial.
Light wave and gravity drive carrier 2.
Yep.
Punchy.
What? Light wave and carrier 2.
Going to
yes.
use tackler conditioning from my hero to skip directly to the commit ground force.
This is so mean. This is so mean. They get destroyed.
Just goes away.
After you move ships, you may skip directly to commit ground force. If you do, after you commit ground force, land a purchase card and return each of your ships.
Don't I get a space cannon? That happens in the movement phase.
Space cannon would be the second step. We can just get a confirmation on that, but I'm pretty sure this is after you move ships as step 2.1 movement, not 2.2, which is space cannon offense. And it basically skip directly to, so you skip the space cannon.
Well, he also gets 4 trade goods too. I think that's a gain as well.
You will not get escape card. I'll confirm it, but I'm pretty sure you don't.
So
yeah,
I can confirm space cannon offense and space combat and bombardment are all skipped.
All right. Well, I get my E-res. I'm just gonna drown in my money.
Did he leave Mechatol open for?
No, he's left the Dread and the mech.
Okay.
He's splitting the forces as well. Space Cannon
Mm.
defense is still going to happen.
Right.
So 2 of them go to.
And then the carrier goes back to reinforcements. The purple carrier. Right.
So
Space Cannon defense does happen. Yes.
Space Cannon happens on the ground forces coming in.
On each planet you can roll sonar, and just one thing, I feel you need to change idle to not idle in terms of your commander. I'm kind of saying it from a technical how the computer works rather than advantaging.
I don't even know what that is. Okay.
Oh,
there.
I forgot you had that funky.
Yeah, I know, and it's a really hard one because it's more of the technical thing that most of the combat stuff's automatically picked up. That one's not, but I think it's fair that it's taken into account.
Okay, so I get
Space Cannon defense on Nar and Space Cannon defense on Droll. Yeah, if you got rid of Plasma, it's not going to trigger.
got rid of plasma,
Start
so
with.
yeah.
Let's start with Yol.
Space Cannon on Joel.
Yeah.
Okay, and here we go.
We got a hit. Oh, that's right. He got rid of plasma scoring, didn't he?
Okay. And should we just do the Nar one as well? Just
No, let's finish the ground combat.
okay on Yol. So
On
ground
Yol.
combat.
One hit apiece.
One hit apiece.
Yep.
Correct.
I'm gonna sustain this one. That's another hit on you, and the
Yep.
plant is mine.
No, I have 2 infantry.
Yeah, I hit one, and then when I sustain, you take
Oh, I
another hit.
forgot about your
Generates a hit.
Should have done that thing where mech.
Whoa, this is sad panda face. Sad panda face.
Right, so now
Uh-huh.
one, and I do Space Cannon defense.
Yes.
Hits. Right.
So this is Nar, ground combat.
Ground
Oh,
combat.
Nothing.
Come on, do your thing. Be brave.
It shows there's no units for some reason.
What happened?
You can
I
do
don't
it
know.
with
Your
just
guy is napping. I don't know if he's really being brave
Why
over
does
there.
it say no units?
Oh, you gotta put them back on.
Where are they? Trying to roll that they're not picking up units.
Did you roll for the wrong planet?
Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. So this is for Nar.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I rolled for the wrong planet. One hit.
Oh.
I hold Nar, which is actually the better planet.
All right. Green PDS is destroyed unless there is a certain action card and planet card to be passed to the Sardakk player. It also counts as an edge, I believe. Let me double check if it's non-home. Other than your home system means this is an edge for Sardakk. So you want to know why Sardakk does this? 2-pointer, baby! 2-pointer! Fuck yeah! I'm in it. I'm in it. It looks like just a little let me kick him in the
I am going
cojones. But honestly.
Put a new mech on
Mechatol. Which he can still pick up with that Dread. And he's got Dread 2s, or whatever they call extra trireme 2s, and Grav Drive, which means they can go 3.
Joel Nar has 3 mechs right near him. Man.
You can score secrets, I think.
Secrets.
Yeah, secrets, but not publics.
Okay.
And to reiterate, that includes publics during the tiebreaker.
Understood. All right. Well,
Yeah, Joel Nar takes it back. They've got the flagship,
Yeah,
the Dread,
Joel
and
Nar
the
take
mechs,
it back. They got and the mechs. They could take it back.
Nice.
They could take it back.
Joel Nar just says, you know what?
I'm going to use
Where are they coming from?
spatial conduit cylinders.
Actually, how is that fighter there?
Destroyer is now adjacent to that first destroyer.
Oh, Jota, that's pretty bad.
He did what?
It's a purple fighter in the middle of nowhere.
Oh.
On activation, I'll just note that purple fighter can't really exist in that space since they're not fighter twos.
Oh, that's right.
So you
That's
might want to
right.
just discuss that before. Yeah.
Oh, well, if there's no fighter there, I'm not going there.
That's why I'm saying before activation, let's have that conversation.
He must have been left there since.
Yeah. I don't really care personally what happens to the fighter. I just think Jolnar gets to not activate if they choose not to now. And the purple fighter, you just got to either bin or throw it at home. It's up to the table and yourself.
Oh, I'll just burn
Bin
it.
is expeditious, yeah. And Jolnar, your turn to do what you need to.
Sorry about that, Jolnar.
So Jolnar's going for fight with precision, which is fine.
Alternative similar action that I will do.
But no asterisks, people.
Where did this destroyer come from originally?
Coming from Jolnar, but I didn't bring it all the way back. It's still coming from Jolnar.
Okay. As long as it still works with the movement, that's all I was wondering.
I'm still using spatial conduit cylinders to make that Jolnar adjacent to the B wormhole.
No, I thought that goes the other way. You can still go after you activate a system that contains one or more of your units. That system is adjacent to it. No, so you're using spatial conduit wrong. Yeah. It says you may exhaust this card after you activate a system that contains one or more of your units. Correct. That system is adjacent to all other systems. So the one you activated had none of your units, therefore is not adjacent. Generally, it's used as a kind of defensive everybody fly home ability from all over the board.
Got it. All right. Well, so not doing that either. That's fine.
It's getting complicated. Honestly, I mean, at least they're using like some really interesting abilities. It's
right,
not.
at least they're trying, but
yeah. Makes me wonder if they've got 2 faction tech. I mean, they just did that. Into Lightwave? Yes, they did. Could have a status phase, and I know they've got an action phase.
Before you retreat.
Yeah. Well,
unless they've cycled out. Because I think they've actually got 2 action phases.
Well, no, I declare a retreat.
I'm pretty sure now they've got 2 action phases.
After the barrage. Okay, great. Here I go.
I'll tell you now. Fight with precision and demonstrate power is where my money is. 1 hit. Yeah, baby. Gets the rerolls. Gets the rerolls. Gets the rerolls.
Was the commander active for that? You should get them.
Yeah, commander's automatically. He got the extra roll. It converted the 1 to a 3. So you see the little arrow is the reroll that automatically occurs because the commander is active.
Ah, okay. Okay.
And then so
score a secret. Score a secret.
That's a secret objective for me.
Yes.
Atta boy.
Last for players fighters in the active system during the
There you go.
Right click score. Be glad they didn't pick Yin. You see, Yin makes your day all sad. Anyway.
Done. That's my turn.
Well, hang on, we've got an actual space combat to do, right?
Yeah.
You're announcing retreat?
Yeah.
Okay, so they won't do space combat?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, 1 round of space combat.
I missed.
0 hits green. Yellow will hit him. No, yellow retreats. Yellow goes next to the dread because it further reinforces an empty, I guess.
I will retreat back into lasers.
Also, does the cursor switch to normal on the control-y thing board somehow?
Yeah.
That's even more annoying.
Now I can have my turn.
Also, does the cursor switch to normal on the control-y thingy board? Like, yeah? Oh! Yeah, that's a good point. Like, I've never actually noticed that. I mean, I to be honest, we just got to get the cursor to be the one old school cursor. The reticle kind of just.
Oh, that one already has been exported anyway.
What does it actually do? We have discovered this sexy little thing today, which is like the new tip-to-tip version. You see, like a little disco dance. Okay. That's been a bit exciting, you know. Like disco time. Except you should do it with consent. Blue doesn't know I'm doing that because mine's invisible to them. So please, if you do this in game in TTPG, always make sure the other player is consenting.
Is it though?
We'll wonder.
Mahact just setting up like nobody's business.
Nope.
Cruiser brings a fighter.
Yeah. Well, best to check. I will fly that 1 fighter 2 in, and that.
Is fighter 2 in your hand?
No, it should be on my board. I texted it ages ago.
I'll copy and paste it. Yeah, I can see it.
You threw it off. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I scored 2 unit upgrades, so that'll be cool. Sorry.
What has purple got in terms of tactics? 3 in tactics. They can still do a hell of a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Purple actually can do a oh, man.
Including point denial there as well.
Who's passing? Saar. Hey, Saar, we salute you.
Yes.
You fought on bravely with 4 secrets in hand. God willing,
Wow.
it's 3 laws in play. Be elected. I don't know what else. Like, some magical Christmas land. They get 3 more secrets in a stage 1 and get to 9. Oh, man.
Okay. Well, I gotta admit, I really wish I had Lightwave right now. I don't.
See?
Plagiarized, did you? Oh, no, who's talking?
I feel like I have to do this.
Oh, yeah, Valko, it's like the plagiarized got
that's,
Sabbath, would have had Lightwave.
Uh-huh.
What is it you have to do?
Take him off an empty. Because he's about to pop Imperial.
Yep, take him off an empty.
Or 3 empties. 1, 2. Where's the third? Don't know. Got to win a combat and a Brave the Void. Brave the Void incoming. Sorry, I was going to get so excited.
That dread is moving with Graph Drive, by the way. And yep, that's all I'm gonna bring.
I was gonna say, I don't think you can get anything
Is
else.
there any way that you can wait till out longer in the round before you do that?
Yeah.
I think we need a quiet chat. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, my reticle is at the moment we've put in a new hide. I'm not sure if when I highlight something, it doesn't highlight it for players, but
it's
yeah.
activated, so I can't go back in there after you're done with it.
I know. I just have to do this. Sorry. I don't really have too much choice. All right. I'll warp this in.
Actually, that's not.
Oh no, I was saying don't do what I'm doing because they don't know.
That's fine.
He can.
If you want to.
He can play his hero and just move his. Well, no, he can't.
Ah, there's Bing Bong. Bing Bong. Bing Bong.
Do you have?
Okay, that is the end of the game. We will now go to tiebreakers. Just kidding. Carry on.
My heart stopped for a second there. I was like, wait. Hold on. Okay,
it would be the 3-way tiebreaker right now, like you brought up.
Yeah, I did kind of just die inside for a second. We're good now. Anyways, do you want to retreat, Blue?
I'm now enjoying this table. This is good.
After how many
I mean, Blue, you ain't winning. I suppose you take your chances. 2 lucky hits versus none.
No,
yeah, it's
right. It's not really for the Dreadnought or for the Destroyer.
Okay. You don't have a space cannon, right? I don't believe.
No.
Okay. I'm not playing any cards. Would you like to play any cards?
No, I don't want to play anything.
Okay. Then we will do combat.
1 hit white.
Then that hit.
1 hit blue.
Okay.
Does blue choose to re-roll?
You hit me.
Oh.
And I hit you as well.
Does he use Thunderium?
Now, question.
Yes, no?
What are you going for by doing that?
I have a secret I want to score.
Okay. If I play a direct hit, is it going to ruin that secret?
No.
But whoa! Oh no, he hasn't taken the hit yet.
Can you show me the secret?
Direct hit does. I mean, it ends in a draw.
Let me see. Where is
You can put it face down in a play area, let the purple player press Alt and Shift to view it without other people seeing it. It is it is legal to do it, but it is your choice. So the problem, with Brave the Void is
play the direct hit if you want, because
he's just going to sabo it.
I'd rather
He's gonna sabotage it anyway.
in other ways.
He's gonna sabotage it.
I mean, it must be Brave the Void. It's action phase.
Mm-hmm.
Is it blue that's good? It's got to be blue that plays direct hit. So we're in the sustain window.
I'd like to play the direct hit.
They can win on the one. They're going to have a hard time stalling Nomad and Yssaril. Even Sardakk's looking hard to stall.
Mahact.
Yeah, I'm saying Mahakt's got to stall out those other people. I'm struggling to see how Mahact is free reign, but
these both die.
Still has his hero. What else?
Ends in a draw.
That is our turn.
Couple action cards.
I've never seen somebody not score their secret that hard. Like, I mean, honestly, if Thing was offering to not direct hit for money, I don't know. You still took them off an empty though. Maybe that's the big bluff, letting them think you've got Brave the Void. Is it against the leader? Spark we've already seen scored. Unsure.
Oh. Sardakk on everyone's homework.
Good fight to win.
Okay, so I'm gonna move into there. Yellow, sorry, I am going to bombard that planet.
I kind of thought you might.
So that's Ra. Oh, is it Lysis? Sorry.
No, I think it was Rob.
There you go. One hit.
Oh, it said no units on it, but yeah, it was one hit.
So attacking the...
So that infantry is gone, and I'm just going to land on.
Yep.
Alright, so that takes Thing off one. Sardakk sets up for another. These Sardakk mechs are going places, eh?
If I could get that planet from you.
Yeah, I've just put it in your area at your
thank you.
board. No worries. Did you trash my infantry? Yeah, cool.
I wouldn't say I trashed it. It was already smashed.
Oh, I did. Okay, cool.
I don't think I have anything else, so... Okay.
Sardakk?
I think the issue with Sardakk's path is double secret still. One secret. No, they still only get to 9. Yeah, they only get to 9.
Yep.
Mahakt's got the double secret and the win on the 2-pointer. Yeah, I'd really like to know what Saar's secrets are. But then again, I suppose no fleet just means your secrets are super unscorable.
Joel. You can exhaust Joel.
Choose one system that contains one or more units that have bombardment and exhaust each planet. Yep, so it's a full stop. You do as much of the first bit. hard stall.
Yeah, hard stall.
Okay. Isn't it already exhausted?
It doesn't matter.
I don't know.
I don't you always get the planets? Oh, I must have not flipped it. Sorry.
No.
I think they come to you they come to you exhausted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm still tactically bombarding you.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Sardakk. Oh, yes, that's a good point. Sardakk has Mechatol. So that's another 1 pointer. Sorry, chat, you're right. They currently have 1, 2, 3, 4. They need one more.
Blue, I'm gonna send you something.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4. Sardakk needs one more. Do they have fleet logistics? Can they put off a boom boom? If they have a master plan, they have no action cards in hand.
Nope.
But yeah, Sardakk can get to action phase 7, 8, 9, and then.
Yeah.
Got that.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, they don't have Imperial. Thank God.
Nope.
Stop putting ideas in my head, chat. I need to go
Yeah.
sleep.
No.
I'm gonna
No
do
Imperial.
sling relay. This round.
Yeah, look, if nobody scores the 2-pointer, we all get a clown fiesta. We could do a little bit of clown music in the spirit of that.
Hmm.
And I'm going to build. Which would be better?
Yeah, we'll go check on speaker now.
I think we'll go ahead and build a dread.
No. See. At this point, he probably should have saved the sling ray for his flagship and kept trying to get that out. Push out Yssaril.
Jono still round 1. Saar pushed into Mahact, took Lazar Sakilag without much discussion. Round 2, Mahact had pick order, went Diplo, and smashed into Saar, taking their only dock. Round 2, no construction in round 1 or 2, so Saar basically ended up with one ship and a few planets. Has managed to stick it out. Did get Obsidian, but kind of ending the game in round 5 with 4 unscored secrets is pretty sad. They stuck it out. I'm really impressed that they have so long. But
Yeah. I'll enter.
I think a bit of diplomacy could have handled it better. I mean, for the sake of $2, they didn't even get to spend Lazar and Sakilag. They did get to keep Lazar and use the yellow skip to go into Dread 2. So there was some benefit. But yeah, nothing ventured, nothing gained, and you got to take risks in this game. It's not a game where you sit around doing nothing.
Make sure. Mess this up. I can move 2. You know what? Because I can. Wait, can I even move out of this supernova? Through the gamma wormhole? Is that an option?
Yeah, you can.
I think you can
Absolutely.
move because the restriction is moving into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's correct.
So movement out is not a problem?
Nope.
Okay.
It's going to be hard to get back though. There's only one nav suite.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, they're not coming home. System.
Move him to Malice.
It's actually a really bleak mission. I guess I think you should kind of be ashamed.
I know. I'm considering it, but I might just want to keep the cruiser there for now. I already have the 3 systems that don't have planets, so it's not something I can score. I am actually gonna play. I'm gonna play Signal Champ. Honestly, don't know.
Another one. Second time we see it out after a
I'm gonna put
copy.
Can you put your tile here?
I don't know why it's worried about green. Your support swapped with green.
I mean, I'm not. If I
know you're not. I know. I'm doing it for like
support swap.
future possible reference. I know you're not gonna attack it right now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, sure.
But if I move it, yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
Jam.
If he empties it, then green can't suck into the vacuum, I suppose.
He says I'm doing it for the stall. He doesn't need to do it for the stall, so there's obviously another reason.
We've also got 2 tokens on Sardakk. Sardakk has the dread over the alpha. They can make it to an edge. That would be the 5th non-home edge. Non-your home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right.
Where do they go that nobody else can get to, though? Because Yssaril just jumps back.
Something like that.
It's getting crazy.
Yeah, I mean, if it was just own 15 techs, it wouldn't be an issue. I don't think we need to warp anywhere. Let's just do space combat. Any retreats?
No, I guess not.
Okay.
I love how the bug boys are just all over the galaxy.
I know, man.
Gamma might be proud.
Yep.
I just haven't found a chance to use it. So 2 hits. She's with me and Spirit. Did you?
Yeah, I did not get a hit.
Oh, okay. That's it then.
All right. Well.
And the worst part is that I think Sardakk would be getting to 10 if he was able to score correctly in that round 1. That's the worst part.
Red has passed?
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
Let's see.
So you have Sardakk getting at 9, right?
Double. Where are we? 1 and a 2.
Yeah, if he
no,
keeps,
8.
If he keeps 5, 8. Okay.
No. If he gets a 2.9, yeah.
Okay. As I was saying before, it's too bad he couldn't score that point in that first round. Huh.
Yes. Very much so. Oh. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Let's just make very sure.
All right. I'm going to activate this. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Oh, that's just guessing you assault cannon
Is
this.
it really Mr. Occupying Joel?
Active player gets first salt cannon
stuff to take back your home.
I will. I will take back my home. First, so I'm assault cannoning you, and that's the end of that, right?
Yep.
I will also, therefore, by in so doing, demonstrate my power.
Oh, nice.
Have 3 or more ships.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, he's got 3 ships.
Right click score.
The assault cannon happens at the start of combat and then at the end.
That is correct.
Demonstrate power. The only secret that also works through skilled retreats, because if a combat occurred, which is a start a combat skilled retreat or start a trans retreat step, and even though it ends in a draw, demonstrate power just says you've got to have 5 ships in the system, 3 ships in the system, not win.
Yep. Very nice. Nice play.
And as they say, they still think they're going to take the 3 mechs and the flaggy back to get home. They're going to bring a carrier. I mean, really what they've done is if Sardakk feels they've been put off, what has Sardakk still got? We've got a carrier unlocked. Well, we do have warfare, so. We've got a carrier, could push into green. You could also just Gamma Mama. I mean, that's an interesting concept that you just Gamma into New Albion from both the Akowans. 2v1. And then you've got the carrier left in Jalil, and really need that fleet logistics, eh? Would be clutch right now. Oh, no, they're not on Imperial. Fuck it. None of that matters.
Nope.
These bloody chat's gone and thrown me for a 6. Oh, no, actually, to be honest, this is just, I shouldn't be working while fucking streaming. Wow. Even my IRL group is having a debate about whether you can do rainbow frags and, you know, okay, no, it's a component action on NRA. It's the...
All right, well...
Is Joel not going to be stuck at 8 though?
I moved my flagship yet, but
if they get home back, no. If they don't get their flag home system back, then yes. We are doing the Euro from Nomad, possibly to no impact.
Area or up by the board?
Up by the board where you have it's fine. It's pretty clearly visible and it's clearly been played.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Parade begins.
So
this blue token over here has to be moved back. I think. I think it's supposed to be on this.
All right, I'll move it back.
This tile. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, our blue did move in.
Yep.
Whoa, yellow's playing leadership. Yeah, so only stalled out Saar after all of that. Welcome to another 3 hours of round 5, everybody. Strap in.
I get.
Actually, I don't even know if they've got enough ships to give us another 3 hours, to be honest. There's enough time to like point snipe everybody and force the round 6 / tiebreaker in this format. Yeah, warfare, everybody.
I'm going to go ahead and end my turn while I, one by one, these out of the bag, which will be quite a long.
It's a long weekend here in New Zealand, so all the staff are like, "Hey, can I go?" I'm like, "Yeah, well, I didn't pitch up today." Kind of hard. It's kind of hard to say no. Mahact buys 8 tokens. Let's confirm. Yeah, 8 tokens. We'll include the 3 off the top, I believe.
3 + 5.
I think they're still pulling them out of the bag.
Nomad buys 2 more tokens. Now they have a lot of tokens.
Red seems to be a little bit AFK at the moment, I believe. Yeah, 0 tokens in the bag. I mean, those Cruiser 2s as well could prove really valuable. That first round spending a 5 influence mirror just to get Cruiser 2 may just be what pays off.
Yeah. Yep.
Right now they've got their... I know it didn't get Lightwave. Why do I keep thinking they got Lightwave? Because they fly round. See, in actual fact, that's what Mahact did do, is they flew around the long way.
You can, if you're maxed out of a ship, you can scrap it and build it wherever you build, right? I think that's a rule.
If you have units that are being built, produced, that are not in reinforcements, you may take them from the board so long as they are not locked down, return them to reinforcements, and immediately build them. You can't just scrap them and leave them in reinforcements. And the only time this wouldn't apply is deploy. So the deploy ability on something like the Saar mech wouldn't allow you to do this. And I'll just post that rule. It's probably the #1 reference rule.
Yeah.
And everybody calls it salvage, and it's not salvage.
They call it salvage, yeah.
Yeah, you know, component limitations. For a...
Looks like Jolnar is still doing some serious math on his trade goods.
All right. Do like this idea.
What?
For all that, I think he buys 3 tokens. Yep.
Going to store this up.
Interesting from Yssaril, yeah. Are they just gumming? Suddenly go, ooh, yeah. This is this.
3. Okay.
Ooh. Who's talking about? Oh, it's just Jolnar buying. Yeah, Jolnar, you're out. Get your money back. Look how rich this Jolnar is, man.
He's still looking at it.
Oh man.
He only bought 3 tokens, and he still has what?
1 on the board, 2 on the board, 3 on the board. Yeah, 4 on the board. Actually, that's interesting. So signal jamming cost Jolnar 1. Scepter from the promissory note from Mahact cost them 1. They went to score their secret. Okay.
What to build?
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna go 4 cruisers on Mahact. I'm not seeing anybody else's building just yet. Jolnar seems to be going dreads, mechs. They can build at home because technically they're not blockaded. Actually, that's why Jolnar's not worried about their home. They can build whatever they need to just zip a doodah back over, bringing like 4 mechs against the Sardakk hordes. Could do a carrier. They've got 4 in fleet now, so you know, a bit more bloody assault cannons around the table. Not that they've got a lot of plastic. But... Oh, I feel clown music's inappropriate though. Let's see about that.
Well, we're already going to be almost 10 hours in now.
Does this count as using production?
Yes.
Yeah.
Point to me. Warfare, 100%. Capital P.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use
Yep.
War Machine.
Sabo window.
Production.
Yep.
Just give me a shot when you have all built.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a second.
This part may be a while. I'll be back.
No worries.
Who gave you all these trade goods?
You all did when you attacked me with my ERES siphons.
Mechatol, the Saar tech and the MT. Alright, let's see what other builds we get. Let's see. Yeah, it's just, you know, once people see the tiebreaker coming, it gets a little bit funny. Yeah, they do kind of step change. Grolnar coming with something pretty nice. 2 dreads, 1 cruiser. Interested in the cruiser. Mech, 2 fighters. They do have the War Machine though. I've got a sneaking suspicion we're seeing nothing more from our good friend the red player. Although they have pressed pass on the screen, so they are kind of here. Yellow, what are we actually finalizing on? Mahact. Did you press the button on the warfare card just out of interest? The little play button on the back? I might have just missed it. I just didn't see it in people's play areas.
Yeah, I think I closed it out.
I think I did.
Oh, no, that's cool. That's cool. I was just... Yeah, sweet as. Yeah, I mean, look, Mahact's the only one with bonus. What do we say? 2 pointer and 2 secrets. They interestingly need 2 secrets, but I don't think they'd have too much issue scoring too many status phases. Sorry, action phases. We've seen quite a few action phases go now. I haven't seen last to pass. Not seeing Mahact process their warfare build there. Are they not following? No, they passed. Mahact's passed on the warfare build. That's why we're sitting here waiting for Mahact to build, and they're not. They're going to trick the table. Oh, they're at fleet supply maybe? 4? No. They're at 2 in the system. So what they'll do is they'll just activate and then reactivate to put those tokens back. All machines resolved. 90-second recap when you have a moment for those who just got off work. Alright, so welcome to the game. This is game 44. Speaker started on Nomad. We got a whole lot of spendies. We had the spend 333 and the spend 3cc, so it was a bit of trade for Nomad, a bit of leadership for Sardakk, and round the table we went. We saw Saar come out very aggressive round 1. Mahact ended up refreshing Mir, getting cruiser 2, and then following Diplo, which Yssaril had taken with the spendies out. Grabbed Mechatol, got Custodians round 1, and just Saar pushed into the Mahact taking Sardakk like round 1. Very little talking, very little kind of copacetic above table interaction in respect to that. It wasn't antagonistic, but it wasn't pleasant. Round 2, we see Mahact get speaker order on Saar, come out with Diplo, Saar on 3. There was also no construction round 1. Just smash into Saar on Sardakk, taking them off their dock, and pretty much every ship apart from I think a carrier and like a fighter. Saar then takes a couple of rounds to recover. So we've seen Saar have a very limpy across the table game. They did pick up Obsidian. They got 4 secrets in hand. So it's a bit of a shame that they've now passed for round 5, which is our final round. Mahact, though, the only player with official bonus. Saar does technically have political censure. We have seen repeal law come and go. So pretty safe in that. We have seen Grolnar play a reasonable game, choosing to not go an Imperial round for fear of a bit of table heat. They had a chance of finishing round 4 on 10 with that Imperial round, but likely the table would have sniped that 1 point, putting them at 9 and then wearing a lot of heat. We saw Yssaril pass on politics, which was a kind of interesting choice at the time. They have fallen out of speaker order for this last round 5. But had a pretty good game, keeping up with Streaker tempo, ticking along, not going the Magion route per se, hasn't really worn a lot of heat over that. Nomad has had a very solid, right down the middle, steady as she goes game. We've seen Sardakk have a really horrid Imperial. Okay, round 1 they skipped scoring because we think they refreshed the wrong planet. They refreshed a 3-resource Hope's End and a 3-resource Home planet, Quinara, instead of a 3-resource Yssaril to do 333. Then round 2 they took Imperial, but ran the Rift, ended up dying, ended up not scoring any publics round 2. So, to be honest, considering Sardakk didn't score any publics in round 1 and 2, has had Imperial twice this game, 6 is pretty damn good. So anyway, Spendies continued coming out. We had developed weaponry, which is effectively a Spendy, depending. Looking at 5 trade goods, and then haha, 3 empties. And then haha, stage 2 we have on the edge of the board. So they're kind of navigating the edge of the board now. Thankfully, we didn't just see the usual. Yssaril stalls the shit out of everybody. We've had Mahact on the 1, but they actually stalled out nobody except for Saar, who's kind of, my game's done. I've done what I could, and big ups respect to the Saar player. Nomad on Imperial is unable to take Mechatol from Sardakk because they have support swapped. We've seen Jalnar be put off last round off the what's name. Overall, a couple of people are setting up now for 5 on the edge. The one little thing we'll point out, the real last-minute action is going to be Yssaril. Yssaril has a nav-suited cruiser into the Nova that Frontier explored, the Gamma. The only other Gamma is actually in discard after Archaeological Expedition. So they can go to Malice, which is an edge system, as their 5th non-home edge. And if people don't see it, it'll be interesting. So they've got a shit ton of action cards. They can still stall out the table, most likely, and kind of go for that play. That said, nobody gets to 10 unless they score a 2-pointer this round, and then we'd be going to a tiebreaker. So if they continue to snipe each other, which seems to be the way that it's going, that could happen. The yellow is in a good position for one reason, because they can also benediction something to an edge system. So long as they benediction something, they can win. So they might say benedict from Ixth into this empty, kick Sardakk's ass, and then there's this trickery way of getting another edge system when people least expect it. So a couple of things that can happen along those ways. We have seen Sardakk also go into 2 home systems with these super dreads, and basically plonk down some units. They do have light wave, so straight up the blue tree, achieving amazing things. We think Jalnar is going to take back their home. They've just done a warfare build at home, have this unlocked fleet and this flagship with 3 mechs that can come back and maybe take back home. Saar doesn't give a toss, but again, the 5 edge systems is your non-home, so not non-home, but other than your home. So right now, Sardakk has a 1 and a 2 that kind of, I think, people are undercounting. They have a 3, 4, 5 as well. So they're actually on 5 edge right now.
That's it. Just the dread and the.
Is that about it, do you think?
Cool.
That's excellent. Excellent now. Excellent.
I haven't got any tokens in my bag, so if I declare a retreat, I have to put a token down and then it has to come off my sheet. Is that right?
Correct.
Cool. We will not do that then.
Yeah, the 60-second recaps are just too short. Like 1 per round, summing up an entire match in 6 minutes is generally okay, but I kind of feel each round 2 minutes, an entire game in 15 minutes is probably a really good recap.
I mean, he gets to shoot back, right?
Let's be honest. How many people are coming just to watch those recaps versus just joining chat and getting into the spirit of things?
Pilots, those Mahact guys.
No, it doesn't look like it, does it?
Isha.
About it.
Ouch.
Yes. So yeah, the interesting question is, were they then planning on, I don't know. The Sardakk run was interesting. So they take leadership. You'd think they were going to spend 3 tokens. They then don't. They go DET. They start going down this other road. They got commodities. I think they got the volatile fuel source. No, that was Starpoint 4 thing. And yeah, they just got to the end of the round, and they had the 6+3 trade goods. You feel they could have also then just built plastic, but
what was stated in the chat before that, and I had to go and retype the whole stupid thing.
That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, they kind of ended the round with, I think it was like 2 tokens, and they chased the DET on the B which got them neighbors with yellow. They were already neighbors with blue, who was on trade, so they'd been washed off trade. It's just a kind of loose. That feels like the kind of table where, even though they've been super friendly, they haven't looked for a lot of value generation, is probably what I want to phrase this as. So to give you an example, RA by Jolnar has been sold once.
Okay.
Once in 5 rounds, okay? Not even really attempted to be sold.
I am correct.
Scepter sold round 1, not again.
Leader, I can't take my flagship and move it into
Carrot.
here because my token's already existing, right? I can't reactivate that.
Place this card near the game board. Your flagship and units you transfer can move out of systems that contain command tokens at the end of the game round. Yeah.
That's right. He can't move in the systems with it.
Yeah. And so that's kind of where I think Sardakk might have been able to talk themselves into getting the score in round 1. They could have said, hey, can I borrow $1? I've done this wrong. I would have just asked the table. I said, hey, look, to be fucking honest, I diploed bloody a Cohen. I diploed Hope Send. I was meant to do a Cohen. I'm not sure what the hell I was thinking. I mean, I don't know. If I'm lying, I wouldn't do that, I suppose, because I would just feel fucking shits. But if that's what happened. If they were always going to spend the tokens and then they misjudge the tokens, I suppose that's a mere matter of skill and needs to be punished to a point. But again, this table hasn't been one where they felt the need to be embracing each other as they sing Kumbaya by any means. And I mean, that's expressed by Saar going into Mahact coming back. And Mahact was very honest about that. Said, look, I can trust you. You say you're going to first action move out, or I can bump you. I'm coming to bump you, and was lucky to get 4 hits, and as a result, basically annihilated Saar for most of the rest of the game, and demonstrated that in the heart of the dice lies the punts we take. But again, I mean, Saar then round 3 takes some construction, gets 1 more dock on the board, still remains in the game. 4 secrets makes me sad though.
Yeah, couldn't score any of them.
Oh yeah, and again, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's really hard when you get to the end of the round, and you're in a competitive game, and the difference of 1 point means everything. I mean, even going to a table, you got to ask whether it's ethical to go to a table of six players, you talk to 5 other players, and say, hey, I mucked up. I forgot this was spent 8, and I spent that extra trade good. I built 2 infantry. Would you mind either lending me $1, or maybe I take these 2 infantry back and I don't build them? But it's a competitive game. Like, even the asking is an ethical question of whether you should ask. I mean, Big O will always ask because he's fucking got no shame. And I'll probably guilt you into letting me do it as well. Because I do believe it's a game. You know what I mean? This is not like real life and blah, blah, blah.
Entourage in there.
But we've also seen tables hold. We saw that exact situation with the Yssaril player a couple of games back, where they literally had $7. The spend was 8. They'd just come up short.
Let's see here. Okay.
Sorry, work. Yeah, the $8. Well, I would have done the dude a solid in that.
So I'm going to use Gravity Drive, come down here, grab a fighter, and bring it back up with me.
All right, so this is the parade going.
Yes.
Yeah, I would have done like a TA, a $3 TA for $1 now type deal. Okay. But again, I'm that kind of player. I don't really care if you win. I'd rather you just have a good game. And Yssaril wore that well as well. It's not like they were. It's not like the Saar 4 hits that just kind of annihilated them.
Okay. All right, then we just have one.
I'll give you that Kabbalah Sol as well. But I do see the round 1 as the perfect time to develop that relationship, the pre-game. I'm always interested in different tables pre-game. Some of them are really talkative and about what's your history and are you excited? And they're suddenly just all human. They're just people. And yeah.
Stuff I want to do. Don't. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, it's over here. That's right. Okay, so this is gone.
So.
And then
Alright.
you can
Yep.
land.
Oh man. I don't know. My biggest mess up
And
like that was a soul
I don't
game,
have bombardment. We
and
don't have any
I was
space
on
command,
leadership, and
Direct.
I was on no, I was on leadership, and I was like, no, this is cool. This is cool. I
Yep,
could
I
do all
think
these
it's
things.
a
It was like
roll.
round 2, and I could follow. I was going to follow tech, follow warfare, follow imperial. And the Diplo player had Diplo said, hey, don't play leadership right now. I just want to play Diplo so I can maximize the return on these planets. And I was nice, I'm Big L, the nice guy. I'm like, yeah, don't worry, I'll fucking, I don't know, orbital drop or something stupid. Anyway, so he plays Diplo, but I got no tokens in tactics, in strategy. Next guy plays warfare. Next guy plays fucking tech. Next guy plays imperial. I miss out on 3 fucking follows on leadership. Purely to be a little bit nice. And for all I know, they set me up. For all I know, they would all have that, because that's kind of what has happened with our table at times, not always, but our IRL tables, like, just get Big L while you can. And I mean, honestly, it took me like probably 2 or 3 rounds to recover from that. I was like really sad panda face, but I did. Yeah, it was a hard lesson. Being slightly nice, but not really covering my own interests. Yeah. It was meant to cost me nothing to be nice, and it ended up costing me. I think it was 3 follows. It was legitimately. It might have actually been construction. I actually think it was a construction objective that was out. It was construction, tech, and fucking imperial. It was round 2. It was Soul, 12 pointer at Hobby Master. I could probably find the game. Now is where it gets really interesting. We had Mahact not follow warfare, even though they got a token in strategy. Maybe they just said, I need a secret, and they put their tokens in wrong. But choosing to manually build at home and then use their commander to unlock. Unsure. They've also got Gamma Mama. We haven't seen that used. They've also got a few other things we haven't seen that used, but that's all right.
I will. I'm going to stall.
But I also agree, like, you can't cry over spilt milk. A big part of TI is best laid plans, putting pale, being tanked, and then figuring out a new plan. Sardakk.
Sakus.
So they're going to move the mech.
Move the mech.
So basically now has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 edges. Just doubling up. Just, you know what? If I put on 1 new edge every turn, they can't all take me off unless they come hard.
I need that planet from.
Still though, the 2-pointer only gets them to 9.
Plan sheet.
With a secret.
I appreciate it.
Ugh. Jono, did you make prelims? Something I've been meaning to check. Or you're hiding out with the qualifiers, just waiting for that last minute jump in. Yeah.
Well, Not a lot left.
Yeah.
But you can always roll the dice.
It's a lot for a 13-year-old. My boy used to play competitive MTG, and I think you just got to teach him to enjoy any of the accomplishments. That it's not all about the big victory, but the little wins. You know, like, hey, I scored 3 points, or I scored this, or I set my mind to this and I did it. You know, it's one of my favorite sayings. How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time.
One bite at a time. Yeah.
And it's just something.
Should we get combat? Purple?
Yep, sure. Sure.
You play any cards?
I don't have
This is really interesting. A little cruiser versus a Sardakk Dread, and it's a Jolnar +1 and a -1 fucking Sardakk.
Alright, here we go. Oh wait,
and Exo Triremes. Ares? No. Soul Cannon? No.
What is he doing?
The what?
Nothing. Yep.
FB, no FB.
Nothing. So yeah, it's just space combat.
Has he got tricks? Might have shield holding.
Uh-huh.
It's not like a sneak. I'm thinking of
Is that a hat? No, it's a boa constrictor that ate an elephant.
Yeah.
Little Prince. 0 hits. Wait, I gotta get this right. Purple gets 1, green gets 0.
You roll the dice.
Alright, yeah. As I said, maybe this is the clown music time. Long shots, I suppose, but he loves building war sons.
Unfortunately, that stage 2 is just going to cause people to stall. They don't need to work together to do that. So we're going to watch the strangest things for the next half hour.
So many.
Just going to randomly activate systems.
What was that?
Blue coming after 3 empties.
Just thinking back of all the different
Lost an
things
empty.
that, like, I just, made the wrong choice.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't think they're always mistakes. Hindsight's 20/20. All the decision points, the roads less traveled.
I'm happy with that decision. It's just like I'm like 5 decisions ago that might not have been necessary or would have gone better.
Could argue that TI is just an exercise in wrong choices repeatedly.
Yeah, you tell me.
So many factors.
Yeah.
It's a TV show where the guy knows all the roads. He keeps talking about what route did you bring. Netflix, Australian thing, the Christmases. Something's Christmas. And the one uncle, he's always like, now what road did you bring today? Because the 25, they've got roadworks. Like, it's all about the paths you take. That to me is so much of TI, the paths we take.
Do you mind can I retreat into Loader? Is that a thing that you mind? Or should I not do that?
Can you retreat to Lodor?
I can, because you have no ships here. And I have DT.
It is an interesting concept.
Okay, yeah.
More and more we're talking about, in competitive play, not using factions full kits, downgrading to almost self-balance. So you look at like the Saar hate, you look at Nalu as a prime example. Do not take custodians. You can. You can get custodians most games and nobody can stop you. Don't do it.
Well,
You've got the 0. If you try to go for custodians and have the 0, they just pummel you. So you get ahead.
So
same thing as Yssaril.
System
Magion, Biostons, people think it's 2 stalls every round. Let's put you down a bit. We just see DET being played there by Nomad. So suddenly Yssaril's like going, cool, I just rely on drawing the action cards, I rely on my Euro, I rely on stall tactics and end of game stalling on the 1.
Cool, but whatever.
There was another example that also popped into my head, but forget it.
I will...
But what we do is we start gravitating back towards playing a vanilla TI. And going back to these kind of core principles. But maybe this is just competitive play. Maybe it's just there's less gotcha moments.
2 hits, sorry.
That's okay. I'll play Shields Holding.
I think that's the hardest thing for me is coming up to the qualifier and I try to think, what do I feel like playing? What factions? And I can hardly answer.
But I was not...
TIGL is just you get what you get and you play and you do your best and you do your hardest. Whereas that one shot, one and in, is so much more pressure.
Out of here.
It actually is. A lot more pressure.
This is a low door. Cool. And then this gets locked down again.
I don't think you need the second.
No, no.
Yeah, the second one just
You don't
goes
need the
into the
second one.
bag. No, the second one automatically goes in the bag, but you still got to pull it from reinforcements, because if it's like not in reinforcements, then you got to pull it from your sheet and then it goes in the bag.
Okay, got it. Cool.
Hang on. What are we saying? Can't retreat, no units?
It makes the chat official looking.
Pausing for a second. No. You're just reading DET on White's retreat. So White retreated there?
Yes, White
yeah.
retreat.
Your ships can retreat into adjacent systems that do not contain another player's units.
Units.
Even
Yeah,
if you do not
units.
have units or control plans in that system. So not just ships like a skilled retreat, but units as a whole.
Okay.
Good on your chat.
will
I'm so fucking tuned
honestly
out
take
on
the
that.
casualties then.
Well,
Because I do not want to treat one system or incident.
we're now pushing on what, almost 11 hours, right?
Please.
Yeah.
It's forgivable at this point.
Cool.
I like the fact that we catch these things. And then the start of
Yeah,
every game
yeah.
now, we do ask players, do they want fly on the wall, all the asterisks, and just go with it? And it's real interesting. I've only had one player say that's their strong preference. And so when the table was, 5 of them wanted, a clean game state input, and one didn't. We did adjust the amount of times we jumped in, and definitely were not so loose about it. But I'll say that player definitely had the skill advantage. And so it's like their skill is the ability to be ahead of all those things, and therefore they don't want the kind of softening of the environment. And that was really interesting. Yeah, but if it's you, you won, correct? because this is the thing. It's like I could understand where there was yeah, and it is. And as I say, that's the thing of trying not to advantage. It's the games they want. The one today was this Jolnar on the active, not active. Like in that moment was the wrong time to actually say, hey, you got to press active. Exactly, your competitive edge. I mean, to be honest, it's the inverse of what I talk about when you're playing with IRL and you're kind of teaching people who've got newer players. And I'll say, they'll go, oh, Big L can't win this round. And I'll be like, well, actually, I've got Obsidian. And they'll be like, he's already scored 3 secrets. He can't score more. And I'm like, now there is a relic that oh, yeah. And maybe it's in play. And like, maybe it's on my sheet. Oh, okay, Big L can win. Because you kind of, but yeah, in competitive play, I suppose, every edge is an edge. And I can understand that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you now that as you go forward in the competition, it does definitely pick up a bit more. And
5.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes. So, I'm going to activate my home system.
Yeah, get paid. As I say, this table's been really interesting. I mean, to see RA sold once in a game. Yeah, we have John now coming back to get there, right?
But bringing the fighter.
Pretty
I
sure
don't
we'll
think you
see the
can drop
flag.
off like that, can you?
Yeah, I can't drop him off.
Can't drop off on the way. The active system is where everything will move. You can pick up on the way to the active system, but you're definitely not dropping off along the way. You can.
Great. Then I will just bring everything. All coming. There's capacity 6, the 4 mechs.
Yeah. I
one fighter. The other fighter.
I was trying to screenshot for Hunter because he loves his bugs, and yeah, that is a solid blue path. And to be honest, that light wave has just served them this round.
Oh, it has.
With that 6, but also the dreadnoughts too. So each have 1 rather. So that's enough capacity to move everybody over to Joel.
Are you doing bombardment, sorry?
You betcha.
You want to just move the second dread over the planet you're bombarding. So yeah, because it's kind of going to only bombard Nar at the moment, and then yeah, hit bombardment, and just make sure you're.
So I'm also going to play this Blitz.
Oh fuck!
Card.
Hang on.
Which is going to give my
my
carrier bombardment.
I mean, kill like
nice.
I love overkill.
All right, bombard the bazookas out of it. Yeah, man, and rerolls, eh? And rerolls.
Yeah,
What are
and
we on?
rerolls.
We on Nar?
Now that I think about it, it might
Joel.
need one. It won't matter. Maybe it'll matter. I'm gonna leave it in.
I mean, what are we calling this? Like bombard 6, bombard 5. I mean, he's only going to get 3 hits max. Eh? Yeah, it doesn't have the plasma.
So
Picks up into the sky. 1, 2, 3, 4 mechs. Yeah, just so we've got 2 infantry being picked up into space as part of movement, and 4 mechs. Perfect. Carry on.
Yep. All right. So then we will
technically finalize movement before we go straight to draw.
And we will start with. So do I need to play that card? Does it need to be in my play area or anything?
In your play area is perfect. If you now click bombard and Joel, it should pick up 3 units rolling from bombardment with rerolls on the commander.
Bombard on Joel.
Your own people.
2 becomes an 8, and an 8 and an 8. 3 hits, 3 for 3.
Yeah, the blitz is in there. Yep.
And 3.
Okay, very good. And then we can begin the
just yet.
4 mechs and whatever. Committing.
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
On Joel. Two hits.
Yeah, it looks like that short rolled one of those infantry, but you might not matter if you just got 2 hits anyway. Okay.
I got shorted, but okay, yeah, whatever.
That did not matter. Immaterial.
Yep.
All right.
Awesome.
I will become a martyr.
Oh, baby!
No, there it is.
Sardakk! 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 Gets to 9! Gets to 9! Please don't take him off the 2-pointer, people. Please.
And
Let's have a. Oh, we can't get 55. We were figuring out maybe Saar scores a status phase and then 2 agenda phases. And let's say they get
another person's home system.
Do they even have 3 MTs?
Much
1.
more efficient than losing your own planets.
Much more efficient.
So yeah.
Well played. Well played.
Yeah, that feels super
Fighters is
political. Especially, I'm busy watching Godfather of Harlem, which is more 60s, but very interesting, dramatization and retelling of quite real events. Anyway, just move on.
Activate over here.
Now, blue coming in.
My courier with gravity drive.
Blue gonna score the 2-pointer.
Cool.
I mean, White's just got like 3 dreads, fighters at home, can just keep coming out, can kill blue, set up.
Okay. So.
Yeah, I can see them getting 3 secrets. I don't know what the other public is they can get. 5 trade goods. Yeah. So they score 5 TGs. They go to 6. They get be elected, 3 laws in play. 3 laws is 1 law. Yeah, they could get 3 laws. 7, 8. They get a status phase, which could be, I don't know, something.
Absolutely.
Playing Imperial feels like maybe. What's the 1 pointer that?
1, 2.
If you got a secret,
3.
do you have a secret? Cool.
1, 2,
3, 4.
And explore deep space is the 1 point.
All they have to do is move to this 1 empty square, and they've got 5.
Master plan.
I don't have 5.
We have 1, 2, 3.
We got 3 currently.
3.
Right?
Sorry. Yep.
So, yeah. But you got.
And White's got the back door to
2 sets of unlocked shit.
Yeah. Okay, but blue doesn't. So yeah.
So we're finally talking about the back door to Malice that White has.
That's good.
No,
Good.
am just trying to get into empty stuff, and in order to actually get empty stuff, I've got to move stuff out of empty stuff to get into empty stuff, and it's just ridiculous and using all of my tokens to do that.
Yeah, three units. Learn the secrets has already been scored, I believe.
Pretty sure you can.
Did he just say I'm going to move out of empty stuff so I can get into empty stuff?
Yeah. He had to move out of this empty because he doesn't have the reach from home, and then he's got to move back into the empty from home. So.
Well, he could use his mech.
Yeah, but the flagship is moving anyway, isn't it?
Flagship will move again, and the looks like the home system's unlocked, and this.
There we go. Learn the secret. I was Sardakk. One more.
Yeah.
He's got enough to make it happen. Would he win the game with that?
No,
probably not.
Well, could get to
9 plus a secret.
Does
9 plus a secret.
Does a secret when he also has stage 1 that he's not done, although doing that.
And he could win at status actually.
Yeah.
Probably not enough ships for that. But a secret and the 2.0 does the job.
He's still got 3 more command tokens in strategy or in tactics. So
Saar has 3 tactics. Leadership has been played, and they've got 3 more cards to stall. Yeah, I'll be honest. Everybody else set up really fucking well to survive the stall.
How they can give each other.
I've rarely seen 6 factions come into round 5 this healthy.
Yeah. Well, 5 at least, right?
Yeah, I mean, Saar, I might say, is on life support, but Jesus, we didn't think Saar would make it this far.
Right.
Saar's done.
Yeah.
I love the way they discuss this. Like, it's middle of the table, let's stop everybody winning. But for what purpose?
And this round has been going on for almost an hour, and they finally started talking about, wait, somebody's going to score the 5 edge now. It took them literally an hour to figure out, wait, somebody's going to score this 2-pointer, right?
I mean, every now and then IRL we'll have a game where it's like, cool, it's come out, and it's clear that nobody can stall the table, and therefore all that's going to happen is we're going to keep putting each other off and then flip the next one. Let's just flip the next one.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah.
Okay, it's this. The problem is if one person thinks they got a path, you got to respect that. You got to then say, no, let Jimmy have his run, you know?
John, you would also need to do... You've got all your secrets scored, haven't you? So you'd need to do 5 on the edge. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could do...
So...
Yep. No, that's not happening.
Yeah. Okay.
Time, 1 o'clock. Oh, Jesus.
So...
Another
that's
2
what
hours.
I'm saying.
Another 2 hours, I've got to pick the kids up from school. Like, they've already been to...
I think it's time for benediction.
Oh, yeah, we go. Yeah, we go.
We're going to benedict the Nomad flagship into the Yssaril home system.
Into the Yssaril? What?
Oh, interesting.
Nomad into Yssaril unlocks the flag, not that it matters. What does it change?
Well, because I need to kill it.
What?
And
Kill
it
what?
Looks like you're going to kill it.
The flag.
Me?
Well, if I use benediction to do that, then I need the Nomad flagship to die, and I think you're going to do a better job with
Nomad builds it for free and can fly out of systems it's built in.
True, you can just rebuild it and then move it straight out.
He's already used sling. He's already used sling raid this round.
No, he just drops a token at home.
Oh, it just pops
and then just flies it out of locked systems.
Yeah, and spends another token. Yeah.
And
one token.
Where can he rebuild? So it's his home systems is not locked down, so he can build it there.
Yes.
He doesn't have another dock.
But then he's got to get to a space around the edge with it,
which is
without losing a support.
Are they really that worried about Nomad winning? If he does that, are they just aiming for a tiebreaker?
And his only other lockdown, only other ship is the Dreadnought.
We can't go for 5 on the edge.
1, 2, 3.
If he goes for 5 on the edge, then I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't. Because I still have a strong enough fleet that I can...
I tend towards agreeing that you don't need to kill Yssaril's fleet or risk any of it.
No. I think what Mahakt's doing is playing them. He knows he can win by taking both of them out slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's playing them now.
Yeah, but even if he goes for 5 on
without looking like the bad guy.
We haven't seen either agent used as well. We haven't seen Imperial used.
and that's the deal. So that you can
Gonna lift fucking Nomads tokens.
Yeah, but I can't get the 10 because I would have to score 5 on the edge.
It
I don't
wouldn't
have
be 10.
any.
You'd go to 10 first in initiative order. If it was 10, there'd be no
I can't get the
tiebreaker.
10. Yeah. The only way I can get the 10 is if I get the 2.
Right.
Well, I don't have any systems on the edge. My system in the middle is locked down, and I only have 3 command tokens.
You get 1 secret and the 1.
So I can get the secret in the public.
Yep.
Which puts me at 9.
Yep.
So I'll be at 9. You have 9, and then
tiebreakers.
Who else gets the 9?
Right.
Yeah.
But unless Carrick gets the 10.
I'm not getting to 10. I was just trying to be in with the tiebreaker, and I'm holding on. I couldn't attack Mechatol Rex because I lose my support for the throne if I do that. So I'm just trying to score something here, and I'm holding on to Imperial in order to make sure that I can score it, because if I do stuff and then I pass and someone comes in and takes out 1 ship, well, now I can't score anymore. So I'm just trying to score
You're gonna
something.
score the public before the status phase. Yeah, you're gonna get to 9 sooner.
So
right, as soon as you can. Right.
Wait, I want to hear the rest of this.
You know, yeah, I can't win the game, and everyone else is going to be able to score as well. So it doesn't matter if I even get the 5 or the 5 edges, because that doesn't put me out, and
it doesn't
get
your secret.
Life still goes on.
You've got a secret in hand. If you get the thing is, like, tell me if these facts are wrong, but like, you can get 5 on the edge with the tokens you've got and the ships in the positions they're in, and you have a secret in hand. So that gets you to 10, right?
Who's
It's my turn.
Purple
Yeah.
support.
Well, here, I'll show you my secret.
Already out.
Not in my home system. If I move, I stocked up some infantry on my home planet to make sure it was safe.
Currently got 4 on Lodor.
I don't
Needs the flagship. I can't move back in there. It's fucking spent.
And redistribute anything.
Yeah, 1 carrier, carrier 2.
I can't score.
Flag. No, they can do it. They can bring 6 out with the carrier and then the flagship. They can definitely get Sodor 9 ground forces. No, don't need it. I mean, the problem is now they can snipe him.
8 or 9. It
But
depends on which I can.
you could literally got 6 here, 7, 8. You need to bring a mech with the flag. The flag can move out of lockdown systems, and so you build here, and then the carrier. Oh no, the carrier's got to fly through home. Take that all back. You have to activate Sodor first. That's not
they
going to
haven't
work.
even scored weaponry yet. So,
Carrier. Did he use sling relay?
There's only one thing I can.
He's used sling relay.
Right? It's not 5 on the edge. It's 3 open spaces.
Yeah, Jolnar's
needs another secret.
The 3
needs another secret. Unexpected action. Just needs a carrier somewhere, and he's got it.
At least one person, surely. We can't.
Could fly out of Starpoint back home with the Dread. Can pick up 6, 7. Only picks up 7. There's 1 short.
So anyone who can get to 9.
I'm happy to have a tiebreak. I'm mostly concerned about a 10.
I'm just seeing if the flaggy can get home. I mean, I suppose he could move the flaggy to the empty.
Getting the 10 is if blue
and then fly back through to Starpoint. So that would do it.
Yes, it's possible, but
a carrier 2 is only bringing 6 in total, plus their Dread is 7, and they've got 1 on each planet, so you go to 8. But I think flaggy comes to this empty here.
Yeah.
Get the 5.
And then goes from this empty
Where else do they go?
out of an unlocked system, picks up, and the same thing about the carrier does the double back.
Right into...
Like we've got.
So yeah, there's ways.
Or anything.
Yeah, he can.
Cosmic, right? Yeah. So the flaggy can go straight to the mech. Yeah.
Take out this one's.
I mean, actually, the flaggy doesn't even need to go via home. You're just saying pick up the mech and change planets. That picks up 6. That's 7, 8. Brings 1 on the Dread. Just activate Starpoint and.
Similar, but not quite the same as Plan A.
The flag goes to the mech, picks the mech up, puts it on New Albion. Carrier picks up 6, and the Dread brings 1.
Wait. Wait.
the 2 dreadnoughts next to the Yssaril home system into the Yssaril home system, because then I think you can't do 5 on the edge if you can't
Because
move
it's
into
locked
that
down.
system and those ships are dead.
These 2 here?
Yep.
Yeah. I status phase on the 9 ground forces, so I think what I'd do is bring the flaggy to the edge here for an empty.
No, I think
no tokens are placed.
Doesn't.
It's just
true.
It's just like.
But what will happen is we'll get one of those players to make it their turn, drop a token. I'll just quickly confirm who the attacker is, if you give me a second.
That would be Nomad.
I believe
that would be Nomad.
because my ships get moved.
Nomad because
So
Nomad ships moved. Yep.
Let me change it to Nomad's turn. 2 seconds. Nomad, you can drop a token in that system, then remove it and put it back in. To just take it from reinforcements, put it in the system, take it back, and that will at least activate the system. Cool, back into your reinforcements if that's where you took it from. And then this is technically Yellow's turn. So we're just going to go through the benediction play. Please right-click Purge Benediction, good sir. And you can warp out or you can fight it here, but effectively there's no retreats, fight it out. Yeah.
Are there any cards you can play?
I
forget.
I mean, you're allowed to play cards. You just can't retreat, yeah.
Just not retreat.
Yep. Let's move this on here.
I mean, effectively, it's just denying blue the edge system.
It's really going to backfire if blue wins this.
I would laugh. I would laugh. I would laugh.
So, I get space to can still, right? I think.
There's no activation of the system.
But there's no movement though. Yeah, so I don't think
Isn't
I do.
it just space
Yeah,
combat?
I think
no movement, no space cannon. You go straight to space combat. Start of space combat with no retreats.
Correct.
Okay. Are you playing any cards? I am not playing any cards.
Leave cat. Come. Come.
Right now.
Leave kitty. Sit. Alright, so what do we get? We get 2 hits from blue, Nomad, 3 from thing.
3 hits.
I mean, you don't even have to sustain. You can just take the hits and just say be done with it.
Red.
Do we have a shield holder? No, sustain.
To,
Direct hits.
Was it 3 hits?
Yeah.
That was 3 hits. Still got to lose 1. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, he did good. He got his bombardment roll, so.
I'm trying to resist the benediction, but it's too powerful. So. Yeah. All right.
Next round.
Playing any cards. Assuming you're not playing anything.
Nope.
Cool.
3 hits again, 1 hit. Look at that. Gone. Bye-bye, Nomad.
I had 1 more hit, too.
Yep. Fighter out.
And I will take it back to the Mahact player's turn. I believe blue has taken their hits and hopefully white did take 1 as well.
He did. Destroyed the fighter.
So benediction there, kind of taking maybe 2 people off a win. Definitely looks like 1.
Okay.
Kitty, just leave the dog. Come.
Now, wait, are you going to stand for this?
I've got the dog in the passage between the cat and the chair, the cat's chair. So they're having a standoff.
That's aggressive
Without
from
no
Yellow.
warning and try to smash your beautiful green people into smithereens.
We'll be back.
Okay. Yeah. So, Kara, with what we were talking about before, do you want me to do what I was going to do on the old system? Do you need that? Because just looking. Oh, actually. If not. Oh, you need to get 9 infantry off your home planet. That's a thing, right? 6. Oh, actually, you can't even do that. Never mind. Actually, I want to see if I can get lucky. Let's explore.
White wants to see if they get lucky to explore, but also set up for 5 on the edge.
Correct. I'm just going to explore. Don't mind me. Fly on the wall.
Draw one
Oh,
secret.
great.
What'd you get? You get to draw
Another,
secret.
another secret.
I think I
That's a
can
nice
do
one.
mine anyways, but
Maybe
Well,
you can
then
use it.
show us the one you get and draw, throw it away.
Yeah.
um,
I'm guessing it's the one on the right.
that's funny.
Gone right away.
Let's toss that out of the way. If I was elected as the result of an agenda, I would have completed that secret. Very helpful this round.
You do complete the agenda phase, right?
That is true.
I don't think we do an agenda.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's status, then agenda. Yeah, but remember, agenda's after status. So if you're not expecting a tiebreaker, then yeah, you're not seeing an agenda. But if nobody's won at the end of status, we go through the full agenda, then refresh planets, then tiebreaker.
Yep. Okay. That was we get elected anyways.
Hey, Kitty.
Yeah, I think I'm out of gas. So.
Yeah, they're down to 3 action cards.
There we go.
All right.
Oh, who goes? Who goes? Purple. Got
Purple.
their 3 tokens for the
Sardakk
spend
done.
3. Beautiful.
Public objectives are.
Right, in case they... Yeah.
Are
that's
you
already
allowed
out,
to
though.
look? I would be happy for the table to make that call. You are more than welcome to grab up the spreadsheet of all 20 publics and see which ones aren't there. But I'm also happy. Yeah, I'm also happy if the table says, look, it's actually a skill to know what's coming. And we prefer you to go through the effort.
That's fine.
I'm just saying it's the table's call. Like,
Yep.
I think it's fine.
I'd say
Honestly,
that's a bit anticlimactic to do that now, but
okay.
Let's leave it alone.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think maybe.
I kind of get that feel. Like there's a real skill right now in setting up for 8 resources, 8 influence, spend 3, you know, like figuring what all those 2 and 2.
And I don't have enough for the stage 2 one, so and I could burn. Can I burn command tokens just to burn them? Like activate a system and move nobody there?
Of course.
Yes.
Yes.
But then you better hope that you don't. Know,
But then,
got the
right.
spend 3.
Well, the spend 3
Yeah, spend 3's come out.
was
So.
already out, right? Lead from the front.
Yeah.
I want to lead my stuff where I've got it.
Oh.
There's no point in me hanging around.
Blitz is already resolved to win that.
I hate Yssaril always going, but
Oh, two out of blitz. 6 out of blitz.
Yeah. I've got there's a component spreadsheet with like literally every action card on a sheet, every objective on a sheet. I really like it for split games because you can kind of get a bit more into the planning.
Go grab some stuff down there.
I'm strongly considering getting my draft cards out of my physical copy for Monday because we're playing TTPG. You don't get the right-click info cards for the factions. And I think just having those little, you know, once we got the 7 factions we're playing in front of me might just help. I might know the factions I'm picking, what their starting units and tech and that are, but it's really about having the other 5 factions that you're going to be against and picturing that board, picturing what it's going to look out. TTPG's presentation is less commensurate to what the board will look like than maybe TTS's. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think we're all in the same boat. But.
Imperial yet?
No, I was gonna try to get this empty system first.
Oh, that's right.
and-
Yeah, you can go in there. Just kill my dreadnought. It's fine.
Can White retreat now over Berriglurta? Yeah. They control the planet and no other players' units.
5 still, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, there is actually a secrets tool in TTPG. We don't talk about it because I don't really, but yeah, if you go to root tool stats, there's a little thing called secrets that will actually tell you which secrets haven't been scored or which have been scored.
The high watermark right now.
So yeah, that does exist.
High watermark. Yeah, if we let that stand, which is where and we'll have a big party.
Sorry, I forgot to activate this system.
I love talking through the objectives. Like you just start babbling them out, and people just kind of, you know.
Make it to 9.
Well, let's be honest. You're just going to stack as much cash as you can. You're going to get as many structures down as you can. You're going to try to do your techie tech.
Currently.
You need.
I need the 2-point error.
If you do the because you're
to get to the
backlog. Yeah, if you score both your secrets plus the 1-pointer.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to do math. Hey, Ala, you more worried about your scoring objectives or somebody else scoring those objectives when you start looking at objectives?
Custodians, no. If you both your secrets plus the
When I'm looking at objectives in terms of a tiebreak situation,
that's true.
And in general, when you first see it, when you first see an objective,
super scoreable.
I'm very focused on my own positive path towards 10. I'm not a snipey player.
Are we good with space combat, White?
So I think I tend that way.
Yeah.
I generally also don't begrudge other people. Like for me, this is very much that race to the end. And if I happen to win by a nose, I'm happy. And if I happen to lose by a nose, I'm also happy.
Okay.
The days of getting 4 or 5 points at the end of the game really are the ones I don't want to go back to.
Okay.
Have a preference for.
But I do think that it's important to, especially depending if I'm playing Sardakk, then yeah, I'm probably looking a lot at what objectives certain people auto score. So if there's a Titans at my table, I'm very aware of their natural aptitude towards the structures, or a Jolnar or a Necro with counters and CCs, and
that's your token.
Yeah.
And those are the factions you don't worry about then, right? Because they're going to get their points. So
they're going to get
you
them
don't have
anyway.
to worry about floating them, right?
Yep. And that's why people think that I'm crazy because I gift points and I facilitate points. But I'm going, you know what? If they're going to score it anyway, why butt heads going about scoring points that are going to be scored anyway?
The end of my turn.
The hell mode thing is slightly different because they really will stop you scoring, and they'd rather everybody stay at 0 for 2 rounds.
And I sent you
and have an even rise. But it's still the fundamental same principle of getting to the end and winning by a nose, not letting a player run away with it.
To me, you're not.
To blue. Actually, wait. Let me double check. I might not be able to do that.
I can give you
let me know.
There's a central spreadsheet as well.
But you would be able to do that on your end?
Maybe. I have to look at it.
Okay.
Tree maybe has it. Turn assistant component reference cheat sheet. Yeah, we go. Control copy. This is off. Okay, so that's the first one, and then there's this is also a pretty good little link tree that I do use as well. Yeah, the problem with the TTPG one is it's visible for everybody. It's the same thing as the TTS tool for secrets. So it's about a table calling for it. Like IRL, I'm pretty happy. Look at the deck, brother. Don't you know what I mean? Not secrets because you don't know what other people have in their hands. Same thing as Ashen cards.
It's really annoying.
Knock purple off of 9, but I need this to be activated.
Oh, so he's saying, give me a counter strike.
If that is something to do.
Sorry, are you talking to me or are you talking to?
So they're trying to keep a few more people from getting to 9, so they can just do the tiebreaker themselves.
If you activate this system, then I can knock purple off of 9. If that helps you.
Yeah, so that is Yssaril, Mahact trying to keep it at a 9-player tiebreaker.
To be honest, I'm not there yet. So we'll hold that thought for now. But thanks. Okay.
The other thing I like about the spreadsheet, and I always end up with like 27 versions of the goddamn spreadsheet because I do this depending on the faction in the game, is I highlight the different types of secrets. I start trying to rank them in terms of what is scoreable, what is not, what's worth chasing, what is not. But then, yeah, I don't know.
Exciting news, John. To me, raise money.
Money.
Money. Oh,
money.
Oh, you're over there.
Find the fish. Yeah.
Well, that's fine.
You're in the.
I'm in the way.
Is this a secret for Yellow?
I know. He's done his job. That was a ghost ship anyway. Did his job.
Okay, if Jolnar pulls up if you pull up a tiebreaker spendy objective, then Jolnar's gonna smash it anyways. So.
Yeah, he has done a marvelous job of accumulating trade goods. I don't think there's much that we can do about that at this stage.
Getting punched in the face.
Well, we still have possibly an agenda phase. The economic equality could be funny.
Mm.
I know. I'm saying if I get to the tiebreaker and I somehow win that tiebreaker, I'm going to be shocked. I don't know if there's a single card in the deck that I can beat you with right now.
What?
So,
can't beat you with or can beat you with?
We'll see.
Cool.
1, 2, 3.
That is middle movement.
I need 2 structures, 3 structures. Not 3 outside of home. So they don't get either of the structure objectives. They auto win 2 and 2. They auto win every fucking spend. You've got 3 on the edge, which at the moment they don't.
Yep.
You've got Intimidate Council, which they don't. So it's set up for Intimidate Council. Look at that. Make History, 2 anomalies, legendaries, or Mechatol. No, they've got just the thing.
Nice. Okay.
So really, they're just looking for the spendies. And to be honest, there's 7 natural spendies, and they're all there. Have your flagship or Warsun on the board. Yep, they've still got their flagship.
Wow. Oh yeah, I didn't ask if you were.
But that's why, like, I think you just put down as much as you can. Stolen Fleet tokens does not show Mahact. No.
Jolnar destroyers, man. Shit.
Let's quick look at global stats. Mahact's in yellow. No, it doesn't. It only shows the one that is theirs. Automatically excludes other people's. I'm not sure if there would be an easy fix for that. Maybe it recognizes that it's Mahact.
No, it's sorry. Good job.
Cool.
Was that the entire combat? I thought there would have been like a 1-roll combat.
Yep, that's me.
No secrets. Yeah, Mahact's got 3 other players' tokens in their fleet, so they're at a total of 4 fleet.
I don't really have too many options right now. Carrot, you'll use Imperial this turn?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else that's going on.
I'm stalling. Even though I'm struggling to stall now.
One of my IRL guys just got Vet 2 status.
How many did you end up having for action cards at one point?
I had 10 at once. I probably stalled maybe 10 times this game, 12. So
there's Imperial.
It's a lot of action cards at this point.
Scoring 3 empties, I believe.
I can score the 3 empty systems.
Goes to 8. Okay. Has a secret in hand. Has no more 1-pointers that are scoreable. Hey, kitty.
On Hawks, so you can unlock something.
It's coming near the end game. Only like an hour to go.
Because if you're using the Mahact agent, got to be removing one of Carrot's tokens, right?
I know. One second, I'm just looking. 1, 2.
Yeah. Red is following Imperial. That's a good point.
So I'm also gonna do this potentially. So
watching Last of Us on the telly in the background, but still in it.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
This is Mahact. I am also planning on doing this. So this is a bit complicated. So hang on. I assume then. I hate to do this. I'm pretty sure I go first, right?
I think it would.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So it's Nomad, then Sardakk, then Mahact, and round like that.
Okay, well,
Mhm.
Garrett, I don't. You want to do a secret
Right, so
draw?
you can do what you want to do.
Okay,
first.
so I need. Well, hang on 1 second. I need to draw my secret first, correct? And discard.
Yeah.
Correct. Blue as the active player will do this.
Yep.
I'm tossing the same one I picked. So
Okay.
So it's
So Sardakk, Imperial Secondary.
I have scored 3 secrets.
That sounds like a good reason not to do it. Okay.
And you need to keep your tokens for spend 3. Insubordination now. Tank Sardakk.
That Saar diploed, the one that's in the middle of the Saar fleet. So I'll lift that one. Spend that.
which one are you lifting?
The one that's in the middle of.
Nomad's token in Arnor Law.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cheers. Sorry.
And you put it in the bin because you got to spend it. Sweet. And you can draw and discard. See if they keep. To the right.
You just pulled Nomad off of.
Huh. I will throw it straight back away.
No, they did swap.
Made us have a conversation about how the agent works,
I think they just
and then someone else can try.
switched out. I might be wrong.
I will also do it. I'll take this one off. Nomad.
Red does seem to not keep the new one. Thinking though.
What's that?
Yeah, it looks like red just goes straight out.
Draw a secret.
Greenie Poo scored all theirs. Whitey Poo still got
I
2.
had this card before. That's nice.
I don't think green is drawing. Is that correct?
I've scored 3 secrets.
Yeah, and then over to Whitey. Yssaril.
Yeah, and they already did, I think, or did you not?
I am all set.
Okay.
All right.
So everyone is
Lay
done
on.
then, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm done.
Yep.
All the strategy cards have been played.
Did you notice if Nomad switched to secrets?
Okay. Cool.
I
So, my
didn't. I
turn.
wasn't watching
Okay.
when Nomad went,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Because
I'll,
if he switched it,
spending a token to pick up a token.
Ah, because the 9 ground forces.
right? Yeah, exactly.
Here. Do some combat.
Did you feel left out that we hadn't been fighting enough yet?
No.
Doesn't
so long.
doesn't the defender get a +1 on this one?
You can do a secret shuffle where you flip, take them out of your hand, group them, do the R shuffle, and then put them back in your hand. Yep, 100%. Same thing as TTS. It's no automatic right-click shuffle.
Yeah, just regular space combat, I think.
Can Jolnar get a third edge? They got 2 tokens. They can get Archon Veil. They've also got Primal. No, they've used Primal. They don't have Transit. What do you got? Erase and Integrated. So they could go Primal. They are you saying for 5 on the edge? Is that what we're saying? Jolnar into 5 on the edge.
Was that?
Or 3 empties for a 1 pointer. They've scored their secret. So they
yeah,
need
no,
5 on the edge for the win. Currently got 1, 2,
No.
2, so they need 3 more, so no.
No, they never even.
Oh, there we
took
go.
Malice.
Brave the Void finally
Space
scored
over
for
Malice,
white,
yeah.
I believe.
Secret.
Is that Brave the
Yeah.
Void?
My last secret.
Yeah, that's what they were going after, Nomad in the Alpha asteroid, and then Nomad was like, I'm going to direct it. It's like, I'm not even going to show you. Can you draw a secret on the 8 if you've already scored 3? Yes, you can. You are always allowed to follow, draw a secret, discard down to gain that additional information. Can't keep it, but it will be. Yes, yeah, you definitely can. And I've seen it happen in competitive games where folk literally have the spare token and they want to just cross another secret off the list of what the other opponents are on. Like they're all at 9. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, because you basically resolve the secondary and then 45.4 Living Rules references. If you have more than 3 after drawing a secret, then you must choose one of the unscored secret objectives, return it to the deck. So it's an effect that happens after you've actually drawn on the secondary or primary.
Well, I think I am going to be activating down here.
This is your Yssaril coming at Lodor, taking out a... Don't know how the...
Bring my flagship, and they're going to pick up this stuff on their way.
This is not Unveil. This is 5 ships on the... Oh, no, this is Nomad coming in.
Yeah.
Yes, I just activated it.
No. In the other the system, you just pick the infantry up from.
Picked up out of Lodor. So it's locked out. All that stuff you picked up is locked out in Lodor.
My agent allows my flagship and unit
That's true.
transports can be moved.
That's correct.
Systems that can contain your command.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
That's correct.
Okay.
He can pick up anything from anywhere.
But you can pick things up from lockdown systems.
Yeah, I can move through.
Yes.
I can
No.
pull them as I go.
Yes. The hero does love.
Okay.
I am
I want to get an
actually going to leave
FAQ
one infantry behind though.
Nomad.
All right.
Memoria.
And that's what.
No, it is. I know that's I know that's accurate.
No, cool.
You gotta fight me though.
Oh, there is. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Yep, it just says from activated systems, not from the system the Memoria is in. So fantastic.
Correct.
With these factions.
I'm sorry. It's late, and I just completely screwed that up. So
Can we make it your turn again?
Okay. There
Yeah.
I know who's sorry,
I'm going to
Carrot.
take this off and put it back, and that activated it. I think. Yeah. Okay.
What did they do?
Sorry about that.
Retreat. Yep. Yeah. No worries. I will retreat in the off chance that I don't get obliterated. I'm not playing any cards.
No cards.
Could he have Unveil? Could he have pulled Unveil? That would be funny.
2 hits, 1 hit.
All right, I got 1.
All right. I'm going to take a fighter out.
Yep.
He could have sustained the match.
We see a secret scored.
That would have been funny. That would have. No.
All right. And now I think.
Oh. I was hoping.
Still really only gets them to 9.
I will. That's right. I will. Activate.
I've still got 4 tokens.
I'm unsure. They remove a dread. Threaten enemies has already been scored, has it not? If not, then no. But white scored all their secrets, so that's not a secret that they were scoring. It's not Unveil. It's just a dread.
Trade goods.
Not destroy the greatest.
Which is 4.
No,
it wasn't about taking back the planet.
Okay.
It could be about the 9 ground forces still.
Which will be.
Yeah. So this works. The carrier with grav drive or carrier 2 picks up 6. They are carrier 2. They pick up 6 infantry. The flaggy picks up 6 infantry. They're an upgraded Memoria. Yeah, so you can pick up 12 and put it on a fucking planet without a space dock. So activate New Albion, put 12 infantry on it, you sorted. Ground forces doesn't even need to be infantry. Because the Memoria's only got movement 3 at the moment, 2 plus a grav drive each time, so they're probably just like limping across the galaxy. 3, 4. Yeah, it was 4 move to do it the other way and 1 move.
I am Activating over here.
Does check the current turn to prevent players cleaning up systems from
Carrier.
activating.
Let's see here.
Any player can
My
use the
flagship
active system option.
is going to come in.
Isn't their turn dropping a token? Does check current turn.
He's got.
Yeah, the player just skipped turn, so
he's bringing with him.
the carrier's going to run out, pick up some shit from
What just happened?
next door. There we go.
Okay.
And then the carrier goes out and picks up.
Yeah, that's right. There was an infantry and a mech already here, and then there was 1, 2, 3, 4 that came with it. So, and he's also going to pick up this infantry.
Yeah, 6 capacity.
Is going to move here and then come back.
Nomad's getting excited. This gets him to 9. Gets him to the tiebreaker. So we start the clown music, folks?
Nice.
Yep. It puts me. Like I said,
No,
I'm
I
not,
did
I'm
not-
not getting the
didn't
10.
think
I'm
you
just
had
trying
that.
to be the high watermark.
That's what you want when you float in the boats. You want to be above the high water mark so that, you know, they're not getting washed away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
10.
Bring 10.
1 extra is always good. Have we seen Plague? Yeah, we did see Plague. Fuck, that would be the most pissy Plague if you've ever seen it. Carrier 2 saves the day. 6 capacity, 2 move. Cool, pass the turn. Not Russian.
All right. And that's my turn.
Cool. I will spend a token to activate my home system, pick up the token, and end my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming I can actually find my token in amongst the sticks.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have enough tokens to get 5 off the board. He can get 4. Oh wait, he's got 5. He can get that one over here.
Yeah, that fighter 2 was hiding. Like, I really like people
Yeah, I
to
was
put
gonna
upgrades on their
say.
tech sheets, not just on the boards. But then yeah, we did sort it. It's all good.
Okay.
No secrets. Who's got 3 already? Yellow has got more than 3, I thought. Oh, I got sniped. Yeah, I got sniped off 2. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 3. Got sniped off here as well. That's a hard road. 2 tokens left.
What was your secret when you did that?
It's status phase.
It's status phase.
Oh, it happens in status phase. Oh, okay. So you have to wait.
Yeah.
But that was an action phase.
2 tokens, 2 systems. Easy peasy.
Yellow, I'll give you everything that
Easy breezy cover girl. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's what they say. No, but let's be honest here. Past, no tokens on Nomad, no tokens on Yssaril. Oh, fuck. Only
Still only gets him to
Saar
9.
has, oh no, Jolnar's passed. Ooh, they gotta win some battles, and they're gonna 2-pointer.
I was like, oh, fine.
Then they gotta win an action and a status, and they get to 10
I think
on the 1. That's pretty good odds. And then otherwise it could be an agenda secret. We did hear somebody say be elected. They drew. Nobody's passing. Yssaril? Can you imagine if Mahact got last to pass? Oh my gosh. You're just like baby Jesus. RNG Jesus.
Wow.
7th player, Charles, hallowed be thy name. I know. Did he just stall tactics?
Stall King, singular, but I think I have now successfully activated shit enough times to have built the things that I wanted. So I will act.
You kept up.
Where is he heading?
Here.
And I will go with
1, 2, 3 ships.
that's cruiser. Oh, both the fighters died, didn't they? That was a shame. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Jolnar anti-fighter barrage and everything. We'll go with 3 cruisers.
Yeah, it is really sad that Jalna only gets to 8.
8. That's correct.
Cool. That is the
No, Jalna's got the 1-pointer. Flagship, the Alpha, and the Asteroid.
Space Combat.
3 empties. They don't get the 2-pointer. They're fine.
You got
Thank God.
3 system.
Yeah, they go to 9.
I want to declare a retreat.
Oh yeah, 1, 2.
It's funny that the whole game has come down to let's all go to the tiebreaker, don't let anybody win, but then we just decide who wins by the luck of the fucking flip. Oh man. I'm gonna quickly go AFK.
Okay. Then I think 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. So at the end of my turn, I will use Psycho. No, wait, it's not called that. Predictive. Been a long day. I'll use Predictive to shuffle tokens.
Only needs one more.
And
Is there any chance one of those is an action phase secret
Oh, sorry.
that Mahact has? Holy cow, he passed.
You do not have light waves, is that right?
Wow.
So Mahact has
I do
4.
not have lightweight.
Yssaril passed. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't
Does
need
not lose support. Takes purple off.
I will play flank speed.
Red gets to make it because I think they've got. No, they don't have Dread 2, they've got Gravity Driver. Yeah. So the Dread comes, 2 cruisers.
I'll pause there. Anyone?
Nope.
Okay. Dreadnought with gravity drive and speed. Fighter in the Dreadnought. 2 cruisers from my home system as well.
Interestingly, it also says Fighter 2, so all the fighters could actually just go by themselves.
There we go. And that's my lot. Space Combat.
Yeah, sure. I wouldn't have minded if you had used your shuffling shenanigans to just take this from green, but sure. Space Combat.
I tell you what, if they go last to pass on a scoreable bloody secret, that's crazy. 2 hits yellow, 1 hit purple. Hang on. Didn't purple have extra tri-rings? After round of space, you have to survive. Yeah, 2 hits.
It is my turn again.
God damn it, if he scores last to pass with his soul.
Prove endurance.
Ah!
Oh yeah, there it
Fire!
is. There it is.
Oh my god,
Wow.
goes to 7.
Wow.
Win on board. Got the fucking 2-pointer, 5 on the edge,
Wow.
plus another secret in hand.
Singular King.
Alright.
5 points to get to 9.
Can we just clarify you have passed?
Give me 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
I kind of appreciate you showing the secret. I wanted to know if you've passed.
No.
Sweet.
If you're doing anything else.
Yeah, no, just checking. All right, so we are going to scoring now. That has been scored. You have been moved up to 7. We will start with the leadership initiative. This is Mahact. Mahact, have you got a public to score?
Yeah, I think I have 5 on the edge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with the little fighter over the tibber. You may right-click score that. Do you have a secret after you've scored that? Do they have it? Do they have it?
Do they have it?
Do they have it? They're on 9.
Do they have it?
And do you have 2 fraggies?
I do have 2 fraggies.
Would you mind right-click purging them? Right-click score for the win. Mahact, Danny boy, all the way from the UK. Custodians round 1, proving the recent released guide from Space Cats Peace Turtles. Not always right. Go for the custodes. When Saar kicks you in the bloody face, kick him back. Take their dock. Poor Saar, I real feel for them. No back in construction for 2 rounds, but absolutely incredible win from Mahact, Danny boy there. Well done. Thank you, everybody. There we go. Just under 11 hours. Have a great day, everyone.
Draw the first public.
We'll pay out the money. Let's see what the
Curious what this was.
yeah, let's see what that would have been.
But hey,
And we'll just
take
pay
a
out the
screenshot of this.
bet. Well done, people getting
Can-
paid.
Let me move. Can we
That
move
was a
Mahact to
solid
10?
Mahact.
There we go.
Definitely haven't got that.
Nope.
That is.
Corner the
I need to
market.
take a screenshot. Take it easy.
I don't
Everybody
have it.
tell them. Tell them.
All right,
Tell them
everybody.
easy.
We'll see if there's somebody to raid, but I doubt it today.
What was
I don't think
That's
so.
all right. We'll just close it off there. Thank you for joining us. Grab you again, same time, same place tomorrow. 1 hour later start, all weekend.
now?
Thanks for joining us.